not really a story at this point. So again, if sponsorship happens between now and the time that I ride closer to home, then things will change and develop that way. If not, then I am super grateful for what I've been able to do. I'm super grateful for this experience. It doesn't mean that I might not end up in Sacramento, depending on what I can figure out once I get back home. Once I get back home, you know, like everybody else, I have avenues that I can make money and bring in some income. And when that happens, I might be able to do that, you know, budget it like I did this trip and all that stuff. I'll definitely continue live streaming. So those are the two main ways that I could get to Cali at this point would either be through direct sponsorship through my viewers, like you guys have been nice enough to do so far, or if I get back home, take a little respite, generate a little income, and then head out to California. So you and Davey make a great team. Thank you, Not Your Name. I'm really glad that I've made so many good friends here. Agnes, Davey, the streamers, you know, all the people have been super kind to me. Lawrence has been a good friend of mine that I'm happy to have made his acquaintance. A lot of people, I can't even, off the top of my head, I feel like I'm going to leave people out if I just start trying to name names. But a lot of great people out here that I've spoken with, like Rat Rod and stuff like that I'm not necessarily friends, but I know who they are. It's just been a great experience. So yes, Davey, I consider Davey to be a good friend. And I even when all this is said and done, I will be in contact with Davey and probably trying to visit him out in Colorado. And I'll take you guys along with me if I do that. So no worries. Remedy, this really, Adam's heading home. Remedy says yes. Sad face. Mr. Resistance, well, look, man, you guys, I've already asked way too much. If you enjoy this, I'm happy for it. So I know when people vote with their money, I have to think, well, they must be enjoying what they're watching. So I try to, like, you know, compartmentalize it that way. Yeah, this gentleman, he's a Freedom Convoy dude. Let me see if I can give his attention. You with the Convoy?
Yeah.
Yeah. Me too.
Yep.
Yeah, I've been live streaming for the last couple of weeks.
Are you going to Cali?
That's what we're talking about right now. I have a couple of different ways I could get out to Cali. Basically, I've been funded by my viewers so far. Right. So I'm talking with them. It might be I'm with a trucker named Davey. I forget his last name. Davey, a really cool dude. He's got a little shorter guy with a beard. Right. And, I've been riding with him, and he's offering maybe to do a job that would get me close to my home base. And then I might be able to, like, springboard off of that and get to Cali. But I want to. Yeah. It's just a matter of if I can. The only thing that worries
me is the inspection station out there.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'm in an RV. If they crawl up in my business, they can hold me up for hours.
Really? I don't even, I wouldn't even know what that process would look like.
I've only been out there once in a semi.
Yeah.
And that was many moons ago.
Well, so when you did that a long time ago, they probably didn't have all this regulation stuff at the time. Wow. So you're a trucker then?
Yeah.
Okay, and you're convoying in the RV?
Yeah, me and the family, me and my wife and my 6 kids are in the RV. We're letting another family drive our van. She has her and 3 kids. She's going to drive the van and follow us out there. Nice. So I just take off from my job in Florida just to come up here to support them.
Florida, wow, wow. That's cool. Well, I appreciate everything you guys are doing. I saw the Canada stuff. It motivated me.
Yeah, I wanted to make sure they were paying for us for fuel. Otherwise, I couldn't go to California. I don't have the money to go all the way out there and back.
So you've been getting refunded for your fuel and stuff.
No, I've been eating all my receipts right now. But to go to Cali, what they did, they switched it up from where to get fuel at, and I already had my receipts from other fuel stops going on the convoy because I didn't fuel up where I was supposed to. Right. So I had to eat all that money. And it takes a half a tank for this to go from here around the Beltway and back.
Oh, yeah, for real. And that's like, what, like $100 has got to be, yeah, that's ridiculous.
And then I got my generator back at camp on the RV that we use to keep warm at night.
Wow. Yeah, that's a lot of gas. Especially these prices, man. Yeah. It's ridiculous.
Yep.
So hopefully you'll get with them on the California thing.
Yeah, well, they said they're paying for, whoever wants to go, they're paying for gas.
That's good. That's good. I'm Adam, by the way.
I'm Kevin. Nice to meet you.
Kevin, nice to meet you, Kevin. Yeah. Well, I mean,
I'm in the back 40.
Okay.
Right next to a big yellow bus. I'm in the Jayco right next to the big yellow bus.
Okay. I walk back there a little bit. The reception's kind of crappy back there. It can be, but
it eats up my hotspot when my kids want the hotspot, and I turn on the hotspot for them.
Yeah.
My battery goes.
Yeah.
Real quick.
Exactly. Yeah. Cool. Well, I hope. I mean, I haven't read the bill itself in California, like the specifics on it. I'm just hearing what they're saying, but it sounds
I heard
insane.
About it last night when I was watching a live stream from the RV. I heard I'm like, this isn't right.
It just sounds like it's not even real.
What other states are going to do it?
Right.
New York's going to be the next one that does it.
I mean, I'm in Texas. You're in Florida, so we're probably okay. But it's like I don't even want to live close to this stuff.
Well, we got to make sure DeSantis wins again in November.
Yeah.
So that's what'll take us home right there is a vote in November.
Yeah.
That's what'll pull us away to make sure our vote's counted.
Right.
We'll go down there, vote, and come back.
Exactly. Nice. Well, I appreciate you chatting with us, Kevin. I've got a lot of people watching, and I'm not even a big YouTuber, but that's the interest that people have for this. And
can you jot down your
here
information
actually
so I can send it to my mother-in-law, because my mother-in-law watches all the YouTubers, and I want to make sure she has you too to watch and subscribe. So she has like 6 or 8 different
give you a couple of
different tabs opened up that she's watching different YouTubers.
Gotcha. Now, you said kids. I've seen some kids out there.
Yeah, I have 6 kids.
We have 6 kids.
Yeah, 2 of my own, and we adopted 4 out of foster care.
Oh wow, good for you.
So we did foster care for 7 years. We were in diapers for 10 years.
You were
doing diapers for 10 years.
10 years straight of diapers.
Yep, because all we took in was infants.
Yeah. Wow. Good for you guys. Thank you. See, there's good people at the Convoy trying to do what's right, fight for our rights. Yeah, we talked to some kids out on the National Mall. I just don't think they get it. Some of these college kids, and man, I don't need the government, man.
They're the new generation.
I know.
Care. Orange man bad, but look what he did for our country. He made us energy independent.
I don't remember feeling my rights being infringed upon when trying. And I wasn't. I'm a left-leaning person. I had the derangement syndrome. Right. I've admitted it. I've come out and said, yeah, okay, that was me. I don't remember him telling me I had to wear a mask or get a vaccine or I don't.
Fuel prices as high as they
fuel
are.
prices
$52, and I was happy with that.
Issues at the border. I just don't remember that stuff.
He was close to the border. Now they're leaving the border open for whoever wants to come by.
Yeah, I'd vote for him in a heartbeat.
Yep.
I'd vote for his,
When we first voted, my wife didn't want to vote for him. I'm like, we need a change. We need somebody in there that's not getting their pockets lined. Everybody that's been in there has been getting money and passing this, that, and the other for everybody. Trump went in there with his own money.
He's not playing the game.
He's not playing their games. I sat down and had a heart-to-heart with my wife. I said, do your research.
Yeah.
He's not going to play their game.
I wasn't sure about him. Yeah, I was just saying.
It's a change. We
need a change in there. Yeah,
we don't need all politicians. We need someone new.
Yeah, dude. I'm for Trump, and I'm for the next Trump. I want this to be like a paradigm shift, because he really, no matter what you think about the guy, he really revealed
everything.
What those other people are doing around him. It's pretty clear that it's Republican or Democrat, just like Brian says.
Yep.
Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
You don't look at the person. You look at what he's done for the country, and he made us energy independent. We didn't rely on no one for oil.
Yep.
We had our own oil. We had the pipeline coming down from Canada. That was all stopped.
Dollar was like $1.50 gas, I think.
Now diesel's $5 a gallon. When you get out that way, it jumps up to almost $8.
But they say that's not Biden can't control that.
Yeah, he is. Once he starts getting oil from Russia, he's paying mega.
It's not a good idea. Yeah. Well, thanks for talking with us, Kevin.
No
it's nice to meet you. I saw the van. I was like, cool, Convoy people. I figured that was you walking in.
I came in to do laundry. Just
flip-flops, and 32 degree.
Yeah, we're known as the Florida flip-flop people.
Nice.
Me and my wife, I only gave them up twice. Once was yesterday when I was packing up, and the other day was when it snowed.
Nice.
That's the only 2 days I wore shoes.
Awesome. Well, there you go. There's Kevin, guys. I appreciate you chatting with us, Kevin.
No problem. You have a good day.
You too. I'll be in there and take my clothes in a second.
All right.
Not your name. Thank you. Here's $10 to do a dance. There's another buck. Thank you. Thank not your name. Yeah, that was Kevin from the Convoy, guys. Just good people. Wanting to fight for all of our rights. All of our rights. Thank you guys for showing up in the chat room. If I'm missing anything, I apologize. I'm about to have to go in. It's about time. Let's go watch the washer spin while I get my clothes. The fun, the fun, guys. The fun we're gonna have when we go back inside. Ooh, well, that was nice. Could y'all hear, could everybody hear Kevin okay? Of course, I'm interested. It sounds like you did. Sounds like you heard that. Be nice if the Convoy would do money for the streamers. I think they probably do be happy on their streamer guy, like their official streamer guy, but I can understand why that, Oh, cool. Thank you, LKW Cross. All right, let's go inside and get my clothes. Why is that beeping? Oh, there we go. Let's go inside and get my clothes. All right. All right, switch them out. I got to put them in the dryer. This thing doesn't tell me what my battery's doing.
Thank you.
Yeah, right. So we're done.
be there probably like right before 18 miles.
What's the weather looking like in, let me see real quick, in DC?
Oh, this weather's beautiful. We're basically here.
I'm trying to see if I need my, it says 39 degrees, highest, looking like it's 45, 46.
So it's gonna keep rising for the next 2 hours, and then we'll go down to 30 degrees tonight, and it'll probably go up to like the 50s tomorrow. It'll slowly creep back up. I mean, the weather's only getting warmer right now. We're in springtime. We're in the bloom season.
Yeah. What's up, Sunkiss? Henry J said, is this mass formation? Yeah. So, I mean, long story short, a reporter came, and I was just curious who she was. We've seen a lot of mass reporters come, and when they show up, they usually are reporting fake news.
Check,
and so,
1, 2. Check.
Oh, right on, Joy. That's cool. That's cool too, Sunkiss. I'm glad that you're doing wonderful. So, yeah, so she shows up. I was curious who she was. And when Oreo went to go talk to her, she said, are you filming me? And she said, please don't film. And he had every right to film, just like she was going to do. So that's when I responded to her and asked her about her mask. So then she tweets out, that she plays the victim on Twitter. I was like, don't do this to journalists, blah, blah, blah. But I guarantee you, if she was looking for a story, she'll be doing the same thing, trying to find the story. So then her friend says that
check,
some
1, 2.
companies still have masking policies.
Okay, we're back
right?
in here again. Somehow I lost audio.
She mentioned about...
But we're back here again. You've got Tommy Temper. Tommy Temper in the house. We're streaming live. This is what's happening around the Hagerstown area. Basically, there's no convoy today. A few of the people are mobile. There's a kind of a quasi convoy. If you want a convoy. If you don't want to, stay back. Pretty much all of the main people that are involved with the convoy are staying back and doing a cleanup of the Hagerstown area. They'll be moving out of that area. Thursday is the day when they'll be heading to California. So that's kind of the juxt of what's going on there today. Cleanup. Convoy if you want to. And get ready to head California bound. So there you go. And we would like to say good morning to Bogart's in there. Hey there, Bogart. Nice to hear you in there. Sue, nice to see you in there. Queenie, nice to see you in there promoting us over on Zello. Appreciate that. And Sue doing a good job with the wrench. Bogart there. Hey, yeah, we should see if we can get you up on the screen here. Get your latest. Let me just do a survey of what's happening and who's up there today. Not too many people streaming today. So it looks today are pretty good. Yeah, Bogart, we had your stream up there for quite a while there yesterday. We were restreaming it and everything else, or restarting it, I should say, because it would play out. But yeah, it looks pretty good. Got a nice stream there. Lots of colorful stuff and action, you know. I like your stream. Hey there, Bulldog. Nice to see you in there. And we see Bullhorn Streamer. Hey, glad to see you in there. Dave, dear Jesus, pray a divine standard of protection against the enemies of the brave freedom fighters as they successfully complete their mission for USA and the world. Bless you all. Amen. Heartwarming there, Dave. Whether you're religious or not, you can still feel the power of your message. That's good. Inevitable. A lot of people are red scared. Yeah, well, a lot of people are scared of red Russia. Let's see, Kohal. It's the big dog there. The Keystone Pipeline is Canadian oil for export outside of Canada. Well, True, he could export it outside of Canada, but the Keystone XL feeds Canadian oil into the United States. Now, if the United States doesn't have oil, it's not fracking enough, if Biden is shutting down your ability to actually produce your own oil, then you really only have only one choice, and that is to import oil. And probably your best source of a large source of oil would be Canada and a pipeline. And of course, Canada wants to sell their oil. Overseas.
It'll be fun, man.
When did Hunter's dad ban the Keystone? Yeah, exactly. He did. Or why did he ban it? Well, he banned it because you know, the ideology of the leftism of the world is to ban anything that creates any kind of pollution, right? That's the whole premise of the leftist ideology, is that any kind of pollution is killing the planet. You know, I do agree that the amount of pollution should be reduced. I think everybody agrees on that, you know, regardless of whether you think the pollution is causing the temperatures of the climate to go up. Convoy began in California and ended in DC. Well, I guess it ended in DC for one stint of the convoy, but a convoy is something that keeps moving, isn't it? Convoy, it shouldn't be just sitting in one spot. So if the convoy is moving back to California, that's good. That'll generate a lot of energy and media attention. We hope. They hope. I kind of think that that'll happen. Alex Glasgow is talking. Glasgow. Okay, we'll make a check on him. Kitty Cat, amen. Prayers for a Red Sea David and Goliath moment. 100%. Yeah, you betcha. Larry, we missed your message there. You deleted it, so give another try at it there. For the Bees says to Dave, Kitty Cat, God did not ask his people to go back to Egypt and take it over. We don't go back to California to take it over, our nation's capital. What the heck? Drink the Kool-Aid. Keystone was going to connect the crude from Canada to the refineries in Houston. Correct. Yeah, exactly. So then you can refine the oil so that the oil can be used in the United States. Or if you can't use it all and it ends up there, well, then of course you're going to ship it somewhere else.
I noticed that the iPhone map is
They're leaving Thursday. That's correct, for California. Are there mods on this channel? Yes, there are, Sherry. Bullhorn Streamer is a mod there. Anyone with a wrench is a mod.
Yeah, I noticed that.
We don't have oil or gas shortages. Nope, not yet. Not yet. No lineups. You know that you have shortages when you have lineups at the gas pumps there.
Yeah, exactly.
Honestly.
So, let's say the turn is like 400 feet. It will look like you gotta go to the next one. So I'm like, this map's alright.
Oh my, oh my, oh my. This is going to be a tough morning. Hey Bogart, let's see if we can get your thing up there. And let's see if we can get Alex up there. And get some action, get some talk up there. And we'll get Bogart up there too. I see that Oreo Express has gone black there, so we'll replace him with Alex. Let me find Alex.
Oh man.
Need a URL for Alex.
I thought Joe Biden.
Copy. We'll put up put our volume up a little louder here of our thingamajiggy. Okay, I got a long phone call coming up here.
Okay, guys. How you guys doing in the chat though? You guys doing well? You guys behaving?
You see how beautiful today is?
It is a nice day. Some clouds off to the right, some clouds off to the left, not in front of us. Some chemtrails. No, I'm not playing.
You lines of chemtrails. Looks like there's going to be a rainstorm soon.
I know. I said tomorrow it's supposed to snow. Not like heavily, but
Chad, I'm tired of the snow. I'm gonna keep it a full stack with you.
Snow's not bad. I like the snow. Maybe when you drive, it's not the best, but
yeah, when you're driving, it's terrible. But when after you're standing there in it and it's starting to soak into your clothes and get wet, and your phone, so you can't charge your phone or anything because snow's just packing into the charger and stuff.
Yeah.
And it saps your battery faster.
Wayward Streamer said, terrible narrator. I'm sorry.
Yeah, my bad.
FYI, Julius, possible severe weather reported for Wednesday and Thursday from southwest states up to southern Illinois and southern Indiana. Possible tornadoes. Sorry about that. Hopefully you guys are safe and be well. Stay warm. And if you have a storm cellar, go to there and be safe. Jen said, just watch an incredible interview about receipts and payments. Yes. So I was supposed to watch that guy do an interview. He asked me to watch him do an interview, but I asked Brent to follow me to drop off the rental car.
Yeah, we had to take care of some stuff, y'all, basically. Some stuff that had obligatory.
Yeah, I had to get that car back, guys, because if I didn't, I'd get charged a whole bunch of money that I didn't want to get charged. So otherwise, I would have been there and watched it. Jen, if you have Facebook or Instagram, DM me that interview on Facebook or Instagram. DM me that, and then I'll check it out when I get a chance. I got some downtime today, so yeah, I wanted to watch the interview because I think there's a transparency on that, so folks can understand what's going on. And so I just didn't get a chance to watch that interview. I got to take the car back, so. Is Sonia going to the doctors? Sonia, you good? Oh, man. 237. Checking some things online real quick, guys. I'm trying to make sure it's something real quick. What? Hunter with proxy for a bioweapon lab funding. It's all out there. Interesting.
So Hunter with Burisma was running a front secret.
Named Julius. I'm sorry, man. Blame my parents.
Right.
They named me this, so nothing I can do about it, man.
Wait, you didn't rename yourself when you were
I know.
in your mom's tummy?
I know. I didn't have that choice. Their separation will destroy the convoy. The people want the swampy lease to complain like they did in Canada. I don't think it will destroy the convoy. I think actually it'll bring more people together because there are folks who couldn't even come to Hagerstown. And so you gotta think, the folks who couldn't come to Hagerstown are now gonna be able to maybe join when they come back to Cali. I'm telling you, I think more people will show up to Cali because you got more in the West who are willing to drive, at least I believe, from like Las Vegas or Arizona or maybe New Mexico. They'll drive from there to California. I think we'll get a lot of and I think we'll get a lot more support coming back. So I don't think it's going to be the convoy is going to lose.
From now we're going to be gaining people. Some people needed to go back to the west anyway. Those people that left to go back west, they're going to be able to now come back because that's where the convoy is going.
Yeah.
So I mean, it's.
Bill says the convoy is over. It's not over. It's actually still going. So listen, and I know people are just trolling and saying things, but listen, I'm gonna say this one more time. If you think the convoy is over and you feel a certain way about it, please, by all means, start your own convoy. Otherwise, it's like, if you're going to complain about the convoy, start your own. Why aren't you getting up? Why? But complain. Those who have nothing to do have a lot to say. So either you start your own convoy, go to DC and go give them hell, or you just sit back behind your keyboard and complain until it freaks you out. Next thing you know, you're punching your computer. Screen. I'm just here to document what's going on because the news will say one thing.
Yeah, I'm genuinely interested in y'all's opinion. Thank you. Your interest is valuable.
God bless, man. God bless your kitchen counter. God bless your cereal. Nah, I want to turn God into this. So
well, I mean, what you could do. Which you don't just, kind of.
They'll F you. So the wisdom comes from God. So I mean, that's why I always say, God bless people, because I genuinely mean that. I love all people.
Nope.
I disagree. I have discernment. I'm minded to tell you how to live your life. I'm not God.
10 minutes, chat. Over there.
Warm in the car, wants to get out.
It's deceptively warm in the car. Because that sun is just heating us up all over. The wind is what's making everything cold right now.
Someone said, this is on YouTube, this is a little meme. It said, 1997, don't sit too close to the screen, it will damage your eyes. 2022 shows Mark Zuckerberg with the Oculus.
Yeah. Let's put a computer on your eyeballs.
Damage your eyes, guys.
Yeah, the Oculus and the Google Glass. You remember that? I wonder if they still have that.
Oh, the little box that they had?
Yeah.
The cardboard box looking thing?
No. Like the little, it's like a monocle that you would put on your head.
Oh, wow.
It's like, yeah.
I think I've seen that. I know they had
like
that little cardboard box.
It would pull up like a user interface and everything where you can see. Yeah, it was some weird shit. Chad, is the Google Glass still around? And if so, it's got to be getting better. It's got to be phenomenal. Does it still get support? That's the question. Supposed to be going much faster than we are right now, but we're behind a van down by the river.
I've walked in the day when Biden was campaigning, and he said that Trump was saying he's gonna take on those rapist Mexicans. Again, that's crazy how they just
That's not what he said.
That.
Like, he didn't say that at all, but he knows that gaslights the left. They're not gonna do any research, right? Because they wouldn't be caught dead fact-checking their own BS.
Yeah. Lala says, where are we going? We are
Arlington National Cemetery.
Yes.
We're almost there. 6 minutes away, y'all. I stopped and got a sandwich so that we didn't need to get out and do anything. Went to the restroom as well. I got sustenance in my belly. And then I tried not to get anything too heavy. That way we can enjoy a nice lunch after this. Me and Julius take you somewhere nice. Maybe go to a hole in the wall somewhere. Enjoy some nice local food. Get something, something to sustain us, keep us going. But right now, all what it has to show. It's a day to pay our respects.
I want to say real quick too to everybody in the chat right now. I want to say thank you guys for tuning in. We got 336 watching. Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for liking this video, for sharing this video, for getting the word out. I know it's not an actual convoy today, but we did go to the meeting this morning to find out some information, and so we took this day to kind of head back to DC one last time. One last ride. So it took this day to kind of right.
Everything family.
So we took the day to go to DC and check out Arlington National Cemetery. Kind of give you, just some more tourism, and I guess to say the word tourism, into DC, and after that we're gonna head back, and then Wednesday or Thursday I think we're gonna start heading back to California. So we're gonna document all of that. We're gonna meet with the convoy, head back to California. So just wanted to show you guys, just a little bit more history and things like that.
Right,
just like,
while we're here.
Yeah, just like yesterday when I went to the cemetery, where you and Josh visited at yesterday. I went to that cemetery as well.
Did you see what was on the placard in the front?
No, I missed that.
It said that the gravestone was dedicated to the people that had passed away to the Spanish flu, 1917 and 1918.
Interesting.
It was weird how that, and it was a newer stone. It had been made newer.
Wow, interesting.
Right. Very interesting.
We saw a stone that was cracked actually, that fell off of the piece of it. So I tried to, I lifted it up. Well, not lifted it up, but I tried to move it and to straighten it up so it's not just so lopsided in the grass. I kind of straightened it up to kind of make sure it was, it was cool. So try to fix some other one, but.
The kryptonite stored in the glove compartment. So.
I know. One of my allergies are all acting up. So, yeah, I know it's crazy, Alexander. Almost 10K for subscribers. I think it's at almost at 9.7, which is pretty crazy. That's insane. Less than 300 away from. Almost or 300 away from 10K. That's crazy. Now, I told you guys, when it hits 10K, I have a honk hat that I will sign and give away, and it'll come with a note inside that belong to the hat. So be on the lookout for that. The way I'll do that is whoever genuinely tells me that they hit that subscribe button and there was the 10,000 subscribers, you would get that hat. But if no one's being genuine, I'll just go randomly and just scroll through the comments and close my eyes, and then I'll have you guys them. So I'll close my eyes, and my hat, my honk honk hat, is white in the honk and white letters. And I will personally sign that and send it out to whoever is the winner of the 10K. So when we hit that 10K, guys, you will get that hat from me. So I appreciate you guys again. Once again, thank you guys for watching. Appreciate you guys. And Brand for Liberty. Make sure you guys check him out as well. Brand for Liberty, all one word, BRANTBE. Julian. God bless the world.
We're about to pull in here, chat.
Yep. Let's get into
pull
it.
up in here, y'all. We are 0.4 miles away, so I mean we're basically in it. I guess we'll figure out what we gotta do.
Hey,
I imagine it's what, a Tuesday, so like at this time of day, people are at work. I would imagine it's not very busy.
Yeah.
So we might have caught a
Noah, I'm not sure. I'll try to see what I can do about that, but I'm not sure. I don't have to give out like that. I just have just the one, so I'll try to see what I can do. But
here we are, chat. Check that out. In our majestic beat.
Azalea, you're right. Azalea, you are absolutely right. Absolutely 100%. All right, guys, we are here. We're here, right? Essentially, we're here.
Oh yeah, we're here.
Oh, this is gonna be crazy to look at. This is gonna be insane to read all the people that.
I wonder if it costs a bit.
Oh yeah, the cost of admissions. Yeah, we don't know.
We'll see.
Right now, where most of the soldiers were buried at.
Yeah, soldiers of war. I guess if you've served your country to any degree, that you'll be able to get buried here. I wonder.
I think Trump came here one time, didn't he?
Howdy, howdy.
You guys will make the.
God bless you.
Yo. Did y'all find him?
What's that?
Tell me y'all ain't find him. No, somebody egged y'all.
Yeah. No, we.
Did y'all get him?
Yeah. We're trying not to give them credit. We're broadcasters. It's a part of the thing. Yeah. We already got a police report filed. They're hiding in Mama's basement, so it's all good. Have a good day, man. Stay warm, all right? Appreciate you.
So he must watch our live streams.
Yeah. He knows what's up. Chat. He ain't stupid.
That's crazy. He watches our live stream. That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
God bless him, man.
Yeah. He knew what was up, didn't he? He knew exactly what was up.
That's crazy.
I was like, yeah, man, I'm not trying.
That's crazy.
We're not trying to feed the circus animals, chat.
Wow, man. God bless him for watching.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Security got our back.
Tell you, man, more folks are awake than we think.
Where do we go here?
I know, I almost think that cars that we're doing. Or do we? Gotcha.
Right.
So we got.
Chat, I got us.
That sucks, man.
Chat, I got you. Let's go. Please take a ticket, please.
I'm gonna plug my. Charger in. I'm gonna turn this brightness down on this one. Is Josh already here?
I don't know. I mean, I guess we would see his about that.
Yeah, his car is not. No, it's not not hard to find.
Yeah. It does have very distinguishing marks, for For sure.
Oh man. I kind of want to take a little bag for a little snack.
Oh yeah, I'm going to.
I'm gonna wait.
Definitely do that. I'm gonna bring one pack of Reese's.
Well, she didn't give me the candy and stuff. She just gave me the, unless she gave it to you.
She gave me the candy.
Like the whole bag of it?
Oh yeah, lots of candy.
I want to see what's in there. I want to see
Yeah, I just want to see what. I just want to see what's in there.
I just want to take a little look. I just want one little look. Just curious what she. Man, it's actually colder out here. Holy crap! I need my gloves out.
Dude, I'm telling you, man, it's weird how the sun comes out and it's actually colder
Yeah.
when the sun comes out.
Hold on. We got. That's
What we're doing, chat. What is it, Nutri-Grain bars? Oh, that's good energy. That's hella good energy. Got Trident gum. Got some Sprite. S'mores cookies. That's why I went at Subway.
I know. See, back then I had to go.
I ain't had to go back then. You see, I gotta check in and it saves you.
Yeah, how that works is that. Twix I think Twix I can't eat. Oh, maybe say peanuts. Okay, yeah. Twix I can eat. That's cool.
What's in here? For the road. A little snack for the road, chat.
It really is. I mean, need my gloves.
Like,
Let me take care of that. Actually, I'm gonna switch. Walk around it, so. Walk around with cold feet.
right.
I'm not getting married. Got the cold feet going.
Walk around cold feet.
Yeah, these shoes are way warmer.
Julius is getting married.
Yeah.
Spread it.
Alright. Alright, guys, let me get my tripod out. And we're gonna do the thing. Do the thing. Show them how to do it.
Chat, you know what we need? We need a banger while we set up here. Hold on. I got you. Coming through.
Dude, so I tried playing like some Topher and some Marine rapper. Copyright.
Really? Oh, that's gonna happen.
I was like, I'm very curious.
Yeah, I don't
they
even
said
care about
they're independent.
I don't really keep VODs on things that have copyrights anyway.
Yeah. He said it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, it's weird how one platform doesn't and one does. It's selective, you know?
It is. Make sure you pee in your pennies before you go in. What the heck? Well, I gotta use the bathroom, so hopefully the bathroom.
The best money we've ever had. With a different kind of money comes a different kind of card. Crypto Door Visa card.
Plug in. In this.
Reserve yours now.
Right now.
toting, Bible reading, God believing, truth speaking, American, it's magazines and Democrats committing trees, and I know they think it's sweet, but you don't know who you dealing with. It's for free, thinkers only. You ain't got no membership. They free to the rent, out the cage, cause he innocent. Parking Roger Stone, here's the run, know that he innocent. We need to keep down every single illegal immigrant. Mandatory voter ID law, we need to implement. Tell Justice Smollett that I know this MAGA country. Tell China we know they trying to play us like some dummies. I looked deep into it and I did the math. Why did Obama send money to that Wuhan lab? What is George Soros doing with all of his cash? Why did China take that Harvard guy and drop him a bag? Why is there so much propaganda money, you ask? How about that Bill Gates vaccine? Nah, sorry I'll pass, cause I'm a gun. So the big one, God, man.
Hold on, guys. Hold on, guys. All right. Go make her pee in that bottle. Ooh, where you guys? Okie dokie, guys. I'm trying to get all set up here. Making sure we're all good.
Down, and I have power to take it again. This commandment have I received of my Father. So this is a really good passage for anybody to read. All right, that's John chapter 10, verses 11 through 18. John chapter 10, verses 11 through 18. Now you got the physical description, now you must seek the spiritual description. I think I just did, Robert. Is letting the dog out. I'm going for it. Is that okay? I'm asking the family. Okay, this, and that's a bad word to use, fool. The Bible tells us, call no man fool. So let the dog out, and I'm going for it. Okay, I'm asking the family. Go for it, Grey Wolf. We were upset about not leaving until Thursday. Grey Wolf down, boy down. One can receive a message when one seeks to receive this message. If one just hear a message that he's not seeking to receive the message. Amen.
Oh, no, I don't care about. I don't mind resetting everything. Sometimes you gotta start fresh, you know. Crossing this way.
Okay, check. We're back here again. We're having some trouble with our feeds here today. A little bit of wonkiness there with some of the
You know what's funny? I have a body
connections.
cam. The hell I want to use right now. It'd be a lot easier. Like I have a body cam strap.
But it looks
that
like
fits.
things are happening.
I can wear it like right now on my chest.
Happening.
Not now, but maybe in a
Sorry, I
second.
had a phone call there for a while, so I had to take off.
It'd be really good. I can just wear that. People can just see it based on that.
A little bit choppy video here today. From some of the feeds, you can see the scrolling Tommy Temper ticker tape at the bottom of your screen is scrolling properly. Some of the feeds are a little bit jittery there today.
This is the bus staging area.
Gotcha.
But we'll see what we have here. Let's see.
Yeah, I have a body cam strap I can use. But sometimes
let me see if we can get some information from directly from Ground Zero here.
I'll use it in just a second. It'll be a lot easier too. It goes up to like my chest area, so I'll have it just strapped on there, and then you guys can just.
I'm gonna see if we can get an update right from Ground Zero here. Just stand by.
It might.
Out here, let us know, man. We'll meet up with you, bro.
Yeah, it might shake every now and then. I've had the body cam because it's on my chest, but it should be fine.
Seems to have blocked me on Convoy Coots. I don't go on there often, so not a big deal, but I didn't do anything to get blocked.
They would not let Oreo use tripod. Is he already there? Is Oreo already here? Is he live?
Is that true?
Yeah, well, I have my handheld too, my backpack, and again my body cam. So I mean, just wear that. If they say no tripod, get my body cam out, but attach it to that. Don't be surprised if you're turned away for that tripod. No worries. They said exactly. Yeah, there you go. See what Brand said. We won't be surprised. We'll just adjust. If they say no tripod, then no tripod. We got other ways of using our phones. Just get that Tesla eye implant. And I got my hand warmers and my gloves, so my hands feel pretty good right now. My favorite gloves, guys. This is so warm.
The world was warming. I thought globally we were warming.
Right. Yeah, I know, right?
Traditionally, like later and later winters.
Right this way? Should we go that way to the cemetery, or are we going this way?
Let me ask her.
It's a weird morning. Weird morning. Feeds are cutting in and out. Stuff's happening. Let's see what's happening in the chat here. Let's get into our chat. Sorry about that. Oh my. I had a long phone call there. Got all excited on the phone call and that sort of thing. Your freedom is rising, Sue has? Yeah, it just got taken down. Tanner. Hey, Tanner, does anyone know the name of the new convoy coming in? I don't know the name of it. But I heard word of something happening. We got to see that it actually happens. So, Mel says, what, Sue, for what? Yesterday's rally? Mojo says, all the streamers running into strike problems just as they're going back on the road. Yeah, they probably got some strikes. I think the problem was yesterday, the medical thing that was going on, that early morning meeting in Harrisburg.
Right now.
Nobody's recording you.
There might have been something there that got people a strike on their video.
I'm trying to get my stuff down. Trying to get my stuff there.
I don't know the official name of the other convoy.
Hold on, guys.
Mojo says, I know a few other at Rumble too, makes free streamers. Yeah, Rumble's the way to go. Go over to Rumble and you do your video and they leave it up there. They don't bother you. They don't have a whole bunch of lefties going, I don't like that video, and then you get a strike. Freedom Rising played some worship songs and boom, it went down. So yeah, who knows? Brian was on Facebook just now. That Fry just played was very interesting, talking about California. Tommy, please go to Alex Glasgow channel talking about bills in California. Yeah, we gotcha. I mean, I had that phone call come in, so I missed going over to Alex there. But yeah, Alex has been talking about those California bills. American Freedom. Yeah, that's what it's called. All right. Look at that. We got two going down at the same time. Whoa. This is going to be a tough day here, people.
I guess I missed where you did that, Grey Wolf.
A very tough day. Where's WYSIWYG? How come he's not in there? Man, all these streamers went down.
You know what? Actually,
and WYSIWYG serving up chicken.
That this offends, I do need to do this. That way folks don't have to feel like they got to leave the room while I'm doing that. Yeah, I'm going to just turn the camera around. Let's see here.
Let's see if we can...
And not necessarily offends, just I don't want to
figure out what happened here.
Starting to pick up that habit again.
We got Beta Boys in there still. Let's see. I know I had Beta Boys in here earlier today, but he went down on me. So
call me Cupcake. Everyone does around this part of town.
Or he might be in there.
Cookie, you can come back now. Okay. If I missed anybody's message, you'll just have to forgive me.
Okay, so today with Julius, looks like he's out. Looks like Beta Boys is doing his thing. Let's see if he has much audio there. Not a whole bunch.
The new ones we put in are Pioneer brand.
But WYSIWYG, or sorry, Beta Boy has something on the go here. So from
it literally just came over in
bit of the screen here.
I think there's one on both sides.
And let's go out and see what else we can find. We've got Alex Glasgow who's live. We're gonna go out and find him.
Which is hysterical because he has like off the line everything. That is incredible.
Okay, let's see what else we have here. Let's go back. We have a little music in there, which is kind of concerning.
People having to look away when you smoke. Right. Yeah, I do not want to be the cause of anybody picking that bad habit back up. Outlaw, man, ask what religion you are. I'm Catholic, but I believe all religions are equal. Well, I don't really claim a religion. I guess I claim non-denominational, because I don't claim a denomination. What I do claim is the KJV Bible and every reward that is written within it. Nothing more, nothing less. WYSIWYG is out at small local shops. Relationship, not religion.
Okay, we got some video back up again here. Let's move over to Alex.
This information.
See what Alex is up to there. He's going on the internet.
Can anybody help me find this?
Finding some info. Let's see what he's doing.
The anti-mandate rally in California or Los Angeles to be
and let's go back and see Mojo and Sue. See what they're up to here.
Specific. I'm doing that.
Freedom Rising played some worship songs. Yeah, we got that. Brian was on Facebook. Got that. Tommy, please go to Alex. We got Alex on there now. American Freedom Convoy, I think it's called. Oreo is live. Brant for Liberty is live. Sounds good. Thanks there, Sue. We will see if we can get those guys up there.
Does anybody know when this...
Oreo, I should have no problem.
This rally is in
Put
California.
Oreo up on the top left. Where are you, Oreo? There you are. And we will put him in those two boxes. Looks like, if that's him, he's at a graveyard. Looking good.
Oh my gosh. Wow. See, that's what I'm talking about when this articulation. Use your tools to specify a time. Oh, see, I'm such a noob.
Today was Julius. We lost him. See if we can put him back up again there. You're watching Tommy Temper. We just woke up. We're sort of half groggy.
See, I thought that me doing... How do I use my tools?
Let's see, we'll go over to Oreo Express there. See what he has to say. He's going by the graveyard there.
Okay, got it. Okay, there's a total of 6 of us. Okay, thank you. And if this is not stuff, ladies and gentlemen, no problem. The next step is, the next stop, I beg your pardon, is going to be for the Memorial Amphitheater. That is where you will be able to view the tomb of the unknown soldier and witness the changing of the guard. And the changing of the guard will occur at 2 o'clock.
So we got 30 minutes to kill once we get there to watch the tomb of the unknown soldier, the changing of the guards, guys.
That's why I knew them. BioNTech and COVID shot partner BioNTech was, for the pharma marketing world, a bigger moment. Let's just see what the vaccine pair, which teamed up 2 years ago, yada, yada. Okay, Pfizer and BioNTech are proud to support the Oscars, and we are heartened to see the film industry gather in person and alongside fans to celebrate the talent and artistry produced during the past year, a Pfizer spokeswoman told. You know what? They didn't celebrate talent and artistry Sunday night. They celebrated debauchery and immorality. And it's an I mean, look, I haven't watched in years, but this just confirms my theory. It's a cesspool of trash and immorality. And I don't know what talent they're celebrating. They're stroking egos and doing worse. All right, let's just see if there's anything else in here. I don't want to read this garbage. This is garbage. All that to say, The sponsorship and the in-person event come after the Oscars was forced to go virtual during the pandemic. Its return, one could infer was one could infer was made possible predominantly by vaccines, including Pfizer and BioNTech's mRNA shot Comirnaty, which is one of the two main COVID vaccines. All right? Trust your doctor. No medical advice, no legal advice, no election fortification advice, yada, yada, yada. Let's drop this now. So they did, in fact, sponsor it. So there's one thought, it's all corruption and yada, yada, yada. What is Pfizer? We all know the big product of Pfizer, which we've already known, brought to you by Pfizer. We've seen it time and time again. Another lesser known. It's so funny. I'm not putting together the dots, to quote Mark Grobert and Eric Hunley. I'm not putting together the dots. I'm just answering queries that were brought to my attention and that I had to verify. One of the products, Pfizer feedback survey. Based on today's visit, how would you... Gosh darn it. Sorry. I can't even submit a false negative review because it's not in my blood. Pfizer announces, this is from August 2021. Pfizer announces positive top-line results for phase 2B of 3 trial of they really couldn't have picked a harder name, someone said, Retlicitinib in alopecia areata. Pfizer today announced positive top-line results from phase 2 of this drug, Allegro trial, evaluating oral once-daily in patients with alopecia. I don't know what type of alopecia Jada... I totally just blanked on her name. Pinkett Smith has. But it is very interesting that Pfizer sponsors the Oscars. Pfizer has a product that as of November 2020, what did I just say this date? August 2021, was seemingly successful on a treatment for alopecia, which Will Smith, the slap her round the world's wife, suffers from, which accounts for her shaved head and patchiness. Which, whether or not Chris Rock knew, was the
Viva Fry is up there. We put him up there. Usually he's talking about the Canadian truckers. Today he's talking about the Oscars and the Will slap. We'll go take a look at Alex there.
I think this one was Robert Portman. I talked to his assistant yesterday. He seemed like a young fellow. I put Portman. Oops, that's a typo. Shh, don't tell him. I love ham and pineapple on pizza.
Hi, this is U.S. Senator Rob Portman. You've reached our Washington, D.C. office, which is open Monday through Friday from 8:30 in the morning until 6 p.m. If you have a question for us or a comment regarding current issues of interest, please leave your name, telephone number, email address, or mailing address, along with your question or comment, and we'll get back to you as soon as possible. You may also wish to visit our website, portman.senate.gov. There you can contact us by email or find out more about the issues I'm working on behalf of Ohio. Thanks so much for your call, and have a great day.
Hello, Rob Portman. My name is Alex Glasgow. That is AlexGlasgow. My email is alexglasgow14@gmail.com. That's AlexGlasgow14@gmail.com. I hope I don't get any spam calls for that. I should just edit that out. Because you are live, Ohio is a one-party consent state, so I am contacting you on record. This conversation or this voicemail is being recorded, and I am calling you to end all mandates. I would like to know your position on ending all the mandates, ending the state of emergency, restoring the Constitution to the forefront of the COVID-19 response, and I want accountability for all of the violations to our Constitution regarding the response to COVID thus far. And I am requesting and demanding your position on this, and we are demanding the end of all mandates. I expect to hear with you within 30 to 37 days. The 30 days is the legal mark there for contract law and contractual agreement under notice and opportunity. The extra 7 days is a courtesy 7 days for you to receive this message. You can email me your response, like I said before, with my email, and we look forward to hearing from you. So there's one, it's not like I'm reading off of a paper or anything, but good enough, right?
Kind of BS. They're willing to put up with it. Rumble is cashing in on people's disinterest. By the way, I looked to see how I'm supposed to get money from Rumble, and I still couldn't figure it out. I can see where the money is. I don't know. Has been so easy. Venmo, PayPal, Cash App. It's like, here's your bank information. Go. And that's it. Clunkiness. Yeah, it's a little clunky. Okay, let's go get my clothes. Hey, you be done. You're done. Thank you. With my giant coffee now. Now I definitely need a beer. All right.
Am I an alpha male because I know that I'm not picking a fight with someone unless I know damn well that I have to, and I know darn well that I can finish it? I'm not going to go up and slap anybody just because I think I can. They pull out, do something, pull out something, or they know martial arts. You don't slap people. Even if they're 110 wet, you don't slap people because they can turn around and kick your butt hard. So you resort to physical violence only when it's an absolute necessity, not out of to protect the honor of your wife from an insult. You just injured your wife's honor a second time because she's married to a buffoon. Title for your new work, from Viva Fry to Viva Fro. The fro must grow. How long until?
Yeah, but was it a real slap?
Vaccine mandates
was it real?
It has to become sufficiently publicly unpopular.
We don't know.
The provinces have lifted them because they became provincially unpopular. But screw you, Canadians, because the feds and Justin Trudeau, who thinks he was given a mandate to do anything when he was reelected with a minority government. Not unpopular enough for him. He got reelected with a minority, and now he's teamed up with partner in crime, Jagmeet Singh, and he thinks he's got a mandate. He thinks he was given a mandate by the Canadian population to govern until 2025. Thanks to Jagmeet Singh for being a traitor and actually now teaming up with someone who he has spent the better part of 3 years, I don't know how long, saying is irresponsible, dangerous, divisive, incompetent. Yeah, you're in good company now, Jagmeet. So that's when they get lifted. I was told I should take breaths. There's plenty of time to breathe when I'm sleeping. But this idea of alpha male nonsense and that he insulted his wife's honor. It's a medical condition. Hold on. Sorry, there's a telephone call coming in. The telephone talks. It's things you don't actually think of all the time. The idea that resorting to violence makes you an alpha male. Oh, but it's a medical condition. So it's okay to resort to violence when someone makes fun of a medical condition, not a life choice. All right. Is male pattern baldness not a medical condition? I mean, is male baldness not a medical condition? It's not one I suffer from. And luckily, my dad's almost 80, still got some hair on his head. But male baldness is a medical condition that we have felt very comfortable making fun of for a long time. Kojak, cue ball. I believe there's a video of Will Smith making a joke about how a bald member of whatever show he was on had to wax his head every day. In fact, I believe Will Smith made fun of Uncle Phil for being bald on the show. So you can make fun of a medical condition in men, but you can't make fun of a medical condition in women. Or alopecia is not gender specific, gender or sex specific. Yeah, so you can make fun of medical conditions sometimes, but not other times. All medical conditions are sacred, but some are more sacred than others. Animal Farm people, we are living through Orwellian times. And by the way, making fun of a medical condition when you know it, it might make you an a-hole. Doesn't mean you should get smacked in the face. To quote, it was Jules Winifred and Pulp Fiction. What was his name? Oh, geez. What was, I can't remember his name as an actor or as the character. But, when they're talking about the guy pushing the other guy out of the window because he massaged his wife's feet. I mean, I appreciate you can expect a reaction when you do stupid things. But that doesn't mean it's in any way justifiable. It just means it might be predictable, it might be foreseeable, but very, very wrong. An alpha male loves all that is right and good, but that Real Hydro PX presupposes what the right and the good is. That there could be a lot of very bad people who are in fact very beta by that definition, who think that they're loving what is right and good when they're actually loving that which is wrong and bad. That makes them alpha male, but negative. I don't know what Sigma is. Now I have to go look up Sigma. I mean, why not make me Zulu if we're just going down the alphabet? But so, yeah, this idea, but I'm seeing it on the internet, violence being justified because one believes in the underlying motivations for the violence. I mean, that's the breakdown of society. That's not evolution. Will Smith needs to be punished, take away his Oscars, or this now becomes the new standard way to settle arguments. Incidentally, I don't feel that you should retroactively take away awards except that this is kind of related because it's sort of almost workplace. But like, taking away boxers' victories because of out of ring criminality. I mean, I don't agree with that. But then I certainly don't agree with rewarding them after they're known. Roman Polanski. It's one thing to say, well, we're going to go back and take away Harvey Weinstein's before everyone knew, when they all knew. It's another thing to award a known criminal afterwards. Anyhow, so that was it. Or he was not a prophet. He was not a prophet. He was just he could read the past and he could read the present and he knew how it would apply in the future, and he had the ability to express it in a way that will apply throughout time because it was sufficiently vague yet sufficiently specific, as he said it, that it will apply in any era to elections, to pandemics, to news at large. Any male that exudes strength and kindness is a normal type. So I just saw so many peeps equals zzz. I don't know what that means. Okay. So anyways, that was it. It's just funny when someone says, it was a staged event. There has to be a motivation to stage it. So increase ratings, get people to talk about it, get people distracted from the debacle in Ukraine, get people distracted from the debacle that's going on in the U.S., get people distracted from a recent individual who passed away. There has to be a motivation. The motivation has to make sense and it has to be reasonable. So this is just, it's funny. It's interesting. Someone said this and I was like, oh, interesting. Let's go look it up. And sure enough, true. All right. That's it with that. But speaking of debacles, we'll do a little bit of Canadian stuff so people can see the beauties of universal healthcare. Universal healthcare from a province where, despite universal healthcare, the supreme leader of the province says we're also going to now go and tax the unvaxxed. Oscars distracting from chicken culling because of bird flu based on PCR. The laptop. I could find more plausibility in the laptop. I mean, what a great way to not have that in the news, but no MSM was covering it anyhow. But yeah, distraction is always there. It's a living organism. It's an ecosystem. So it all plays together. Panton, 21. Will Smith is not an alpha. He's a beta, as his actions indicated. You seem to have preconceptions about alpha that are true. Have Drex on to explain. I might have preconceived notions, which I'm not sure. I could have a short discussion on alpha, beta, male, whatever. But I think whatever are the intentions, if it's, I said, look, if alpha means being responsible and mature as an adult, I'd call it an alpha adult. Okay, whatever. But thank you for the super chat. And that is, well, someone says Sinead O'Connor's hot. The alopecia and the hairlessness, Trista Sook, the guitarist that I interviewed at the Ottawa Convoy. I didn't know that she has alopecia. I found out when I went to her social media feeds, her social media accounts. Look, I'm a married man, and so I don't comment on other people's beauty because it's a bad habit to get into. You comment on your wife's beauty, but you don't fail to see beauty in others. I remember it was the doctor there, the sex doctor, who said, if you stop finding other women attractive, this means you have stopped finding your own wife attractive. What was her name? I'll get in a second. But Trista Sook.
What are you doing? Okay, yeah, I see that. We're at 988 subscribers. We are so close to 1,000. It's unbelievable. Whoa. We're getting close to 1,000.
Setting exceptions aside.
Looking good. Thanks a lot, everyone, for subbing to Tommy Temper. We appreciate every single one of you.
What would otherwise be unattractive people can get very, very attractive when they have good personalities and they're good people. And even the most handsome, good-looking people on earth can become detestable physically because they're detestable people. So yeah, it's nice.
You got that right, Sue.
One-notch advantage to have
Sue, I can't believe how much you've helped the channel come along here with promoting us over in the other channels and things like that.
You're still going to be ugly.
And giving me info here on what to put in.
Thus ends the rant.
Autowalks Live. Yeah, I saw him over in Ottawa there. It's another one that we can potentially put up there. Looking good.
Physical fight can settle things in an instant.
Tyson lost his pet cat. Oh no, that's not good.
Apostle, here's my take on that. A physical fight.
Yeah, I went over and did a quick post over there in Fry, so we did that. Thanks a lot for reminding me. One raid, we can get that number up to over 1,000. You got that right. I hope we do. I hope we do. Even today. I think just today, just all on our own here, we might reach 1,000. But yeah, we probably get some kind of a raid from Fry. That would be good. Hey there, Bullhorn Streamer. Looking good. Good morning. I'm looking out the window here, and it's a nice clear day.
I've never been in
Edmonton. It's cold though, cold, below zero, and it snowed. Snowed last night. So
I think I'm physically fit enough. If it ever came down to it, I could probably run faster than I can.
Yeah, still snowing in the sidewalks out there.
I take for granted most people.
Fry is really into the will thing, the slopping case there. I don't know. Some people are saying that was all a put on. It was all faked. So who knows? Hey there, Graham Beck. Nice to see you in there. Good morning. We're up and at 'em here. I'm having my. I'm not having a coffee, but I'm having a cup of green tea here today with some coffee whitener in it. So it's kind of a milky green tea.
If you stop finding your wife attractive, other women attractive. Of course, now that I'm thinking in retrospect, if she was up to like sexual deviancy, no good. Maybe it's not the best model to think about to go to. But yeah,
see if I can find a couple of
streamers.
Like you said there, Sue. We got Ottawa. Autowalks is live there, so we'll see if we can put him up there too.
In an instant,
he's a good guy.
A broken tooth
was down there streaming all through the Ottawa thing there.
You'll get a nice fancy lawsuit out of it, especially if you're in the States. And what have you resolved? Good. You've illustrated how humans can resort to animal behavior in an instant. Congressman Matt Gaetz just questioned FBI about a laptop an hour ago. Go to his Twitter to see. It's intense. I will. What's the black heart emoji? Is there no red heart? I've noticed the black hearts a lot, and I don't know if it's a trend that I don't know about. Not an alpha male. That was a man desperate to prove his masculinity to a wife who spent years chipping away.
Fry is live. WYSIWYG, Oreo, Trucker, Beta.
And I'll tell you one thing.
Beta Boys keeps going up and down.
Getting slapped is not much different than getting punched. And there's if anyone has any doubts, you can go look on the YouTubes. People get knocked out with slaps. And that slap, if it was not a staged slap, was savage. And Chris Rock, you could see his eyes were watering as he was fumbling and saying, "We got to give out a documentary. I mean, an Oscar."
Let's try him again.
I'd say that he took. I mean, he's in a state of shock, but he took it well in that he didn't lose his own composure and he didn't lose his own consciousness.
Let's go to Beta Boys there. See what he has to say.
St. Arnold beer for Adam. St. Arnold. I do like. They do have a pretty decent IPA. A lawnmower, I think, is what it's called. And I'm an IPA man. I'm a lightweight, so I mean. One beer is fine with me. Mike Oxlong, this is one of the only streamers that isn't really scamming people out of their money. Thanks, Mike. I appreciate that. I am absolutely not. In fact, I think I'm going to lose some money on it, but that's okay. I like. I wanted to make a sacrifice for it, and you guys have made sacrifices for me in this channel, and I appreciate that. Maddie, Carl's kind of basically holding the line and doesn't even know it. Really brilliant. I'm not sure what that's about. Carl's holding a line, And then over here on the Rumble Rants, we got Barb, Kinsey. French fries or onion rings? Neither. I don't do the bread. In fact, I got to give these... Got to find somebody who wants these wonderful vanilla almond biscottis. My son likes this stuff. Maybe I'll bring that for him. I'm not a big bread man. I try to stay away from it. So we just eat and sit. What? Eat what? Eat L's? I think it's an ongoing thing. Wow. There's some salty language going on there. No one said anything about sending Hunter Biden or Hillary Clinton money. Order a burger with a bun on the side. Yeah, like a burger bowl. Thank you. I will have one for you, Barb Kinsey. I just got to figure out where I'm going to be having that. Let's find out. Let's ask the interwebs. The old historic Hagerstown looks so cute. I wish I knew my way around there. And maybe they had one. Let's see. Craft. I'm going to go craft beer.
Okay. We brought up Ottawalks. He's a streamer that was streaming during the
not a border.
Ottawa
It's just
Convoy.
It's just the bridge that leads from Stanley Park to North Vancouver.
But his whole gig is to walk. He takes his camera and he goes walking. He goes walking around Ottawa, and he also goes travels to other cities. We saw him walking in Vancouver after Ottawa. So precisely where he is today, he is in North Vancouver. So the shot that you're seeing of Ottawa is in North Vancouver, and he is live there right now.
Alright.
Beat it back over to Beta Boys there. Audio.
Put you guys down. Sorry, it's not like the loudest place it could ever be, right by the freeway, but you're walking to North Van right now.
There's
I'm already in North
Ottawalk's
Van
voice
right now. We are walking to... You're just gonna cross this bridge. This is the goal for the live stream, is to get to this bridge.
Okay, back to Beta.
The Green Turtle Family Dining. I'm looking. Why is my internet just nothing right now? Fantastic. G-Dog, we need to talk with T-Mobile. If we're not on this grandfather plan, then we can like change service, because if they're like throttling me, Hagerstown, the Green Turtle, happy hour specials.
Go back to Ottawa talks. Ottawalks.
Oh, Canuck, yeah, that's actually a very good, cool spot, but I won't have time for that, unfortunately, on this trip. I guess this could have taken me to the other side. Should we do it? Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, he's just basically walking. But check out his channel there. Go over to Ottawalks and sub to his channel there. He's one of the guys that stream the Convoy, and he's a streamer. Wow, does that bridge ever look familiar on getting in there or going around? Not that I've ever been there before, but...
Yeah, Quinn, you see this bridge early?
Lots of bridges have those little underpasses underneath them there.
Yeah, so
okay, let's head. Let's see, who should we talk to or listen to now? Let's go to. We'll run through a bunch of them here. We'll go to Oreo. Oreo is somewhere where there's a soldier monument.
Exactly.
Outlaw.
He's you are talking about. I know his videos. I don't like his videos when he gets into political. What is it?
Ride along usually doesn't have too much audio, but they're generally riding or driving down the highways and byways of North America. Eva Fry, let's see if he's still on the slap.
Questioning the timing of this, the timing of François Legault talking about gifts or bribery, giving a $500 check to everyone who made $100,000 or less to combat the rise in inflation, that is the result of incompetent and corrupt governance. Yeah, they're taking our taxpayer dollars now, sending a check for $500 to everyone who makes under $100,000 a year. It's not, trust me, guys, they're not buying their vote in light of the upcoming provincial election in November. You'd have to be cynical and black-pilled to come to that conclusion. It's to offset the cost of inflation because they're incompetent, corrupt government.
How I learned about the contractual agreement basically from you, and it just kind of stuck, that phrase stuck in my mind. And when somebody else brought it to my attention that we need to be asking we need to be demanding a response while demanding from our representatives that we end the Emergency Powers Act. So, and you know, wouldn't you agree that when you say someone's name out loud, you remember it better?
Yes, I have a hard time saying people's names out loud, though.
Okay, so being that
because I had a guy who would say my name 19 times, or every time he met somebody, he would say it. It was annoying, but you know.
So being that I basically learned about contractual agreement through notice and opportunity from you, do you think you could give the people that message on why it's important that we ask for a response from our representatives?
Yeah, so this is what we did in California. I'm not really, you know, the representative thing, I know we want to end the Emergency Act, but the fact of the matter is there's nothing that overrides the Constitution. No Emergency Act can do that. It's the people standing up and saying, we're not dealing with this BS. You're illegitimate if you're using this force against us. But what we did in Tuolumne County and my buddy Tony, and what we've been doing in Santa Cruz County is we put notice and opportunity, which is basically, hey, you're violating my rights, knock it off. We know you're doing it. If you don't stop, it's $100,000 per violation, or $250,000 if you get into a Title 18 or Title 42 lawsuit. Deprivation of rights, Title 18, Section 241 and 242. Those are their own laws. I don't think of them as our laws because these are legislative laws that don't apply to the people. They don't know that, but I do. None of this stuff applies to a living being. It's all corporate fictions. So if you want to talk...
Real quick, I'm going to address Robin C. The contractual agreement comes after notice and opportunity if they do not respond within 30 days. So to clarify what we're talking about here for you so you're more on the same page, the contractual agreement comes after the notice and opportunity after they've failed to respond. So if they fail to respond, then they are on contractual agreement, which is civil law subcategory of contract law. All right, so we're going to back up a couple seconds here, get back on page, and listen to the rest of what Mike Mattingly has to say from funkyfathers.com.
None of this stuff applies to a living being. It's all corporate fictions. So if you want to talk to a corporation, you have to put it in paper. They don't hear you when you come yelling at them. It doesn't matter. It doesn't resonate. Until they put it in paper, they can't see you. So what we do, we give them a notice and say, you're violating my rights, knock it off. And you've got, you know, give them a real contract would be 30 days. If it's an important, you know, if you're in a rush, you can do it down to like 7 days, which is the earliest I did it. Now, I'm going to just say, I haven't completed this process, but we've had a lot of people step down from their positions because they got scared. Because when you file a lawsuit, Title 42 lawsuit for deprivation of rights means that you violated my rights, which means you violated the oath of office. That means you violated the Constitution, which means that you are no longer a public official and you no longer have tax dollars to represent you in court. So now you're on your own dime and nobody wants to do that. So when you do this, you just let them know you're violating my rights. You give them a certain amount of time, like standard is 30 days. And then if they don't respond, you write them back something called the courtesy notice. Say, listen, I'm giving you 10 more days to respond to this. If you don't respond, that's tacit and acquiescence. It's tacit agreement and through acquiescence. Basically, you didn't respond, so what I'm telling you on this piece of paper, you're accepting as truth, right? So if I say you're violating my rights and you need to respond to this. I'm giving you 30 days. They don't respond. You give them 10 days to respond again. You say, hey man, I told you you're about to accept this as truth and fact in court. And then 3 days later, or after the 10 days, you give them a notice of default that said, hey man, you defaulted on your obligation to respond to this notice. You know, any actions against me is going to cost you this much money, blah, blah, blah. You haven't, but as a great person and a great human being, I'm going to give you 3 more days to respond. And if you don't, then you're in the whole thing is a stop. I mean, this is something that's another form. But after 2 notes,
Robin, that's why we ask specifics, okay? If you notice, when I called my rep, I asked for their position on ending all mandates and ending the Emergency Powers Act. So when we're contacting our senators, we have to be very specific with what we're asking for, right? We want to know their position to us demanding the end of all mandates, ending the Emergency Powers Act, ending the National Emergencies Act, and getting accountability for the response to COVID.
Yeah, I went and looked before I.
This is something that's another form. But after 2 notices, if they don't respond, they've accepted your terms.
After 2 notices?
Yeah.
So there is no time limit. It's about 2 notices.
There is a time limit because you have to give people time to respond.
What's the official time limit on them?
If you want it to be not without a doubt in any court, it's 30 days. You give 30 days to respond. If they don't respond within 30 days, it's give them a notice to say, hey, you got 10 more days. 10 more days. You're accepting this.
Okay. You said that's any court, so any state, any court, or?
Well, it's in the. Thank you, brother. It's just black. I love black. Okay, awesome. I don't put anything in my coffee. Yeah. So time limits. Time limits is 30 days for it's contract law. This is a contract.
Yeah.
The Constitution is a contract with we the people to defend our rights.
Contract.
That is it. All this other baloney, it doesn't apply to us. You know, they need our consent for any of this stuff. And when we use their services, we're giving them consent. So 30 days, 10 days, and then they're in default, and you can take it in front of a judge. And if they don't, you go into a judge, and if you ask for a ruling that you followed this procedure. And then you can bring charges against him. You get a ruling from the judge, and I'm not sure about the ordering on this. You can bring up Title 42 lawsuit. You bring that in. You say this is how they violated my 4th Amendment. This is my 5th Amendment. They violated.
Well, see, 241 is conspiracy against rights.
Yeah.
So that's basically saying you guys knew you were violating my rights. It's a conspiracy against my rights. Yep. And then Title 242 is of course deprivation of rights.
Yeah.
So. Thank you very much, Mike, for bringing all this to my attention.
Yeah, well, I'm going to be... I've been suggested to have you give me questions. I can respond to them on the Funky Fathers page. I'm just going to put up a page on kind of how to attack the tyrants.
How to attack the tyrants.
And mind you, I'm not too sure. I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm no expert. I mean, I've only been doing this for 2 years, but I've got some common law and some constitutional law people that are just straight warriors who've been doing this for 25 years. And what I was going to say, my buddy Tony, he sent one of these notices, basically saying that what they were doing was domestic terrorism under Title 18, Section 2331, and intimidating the public through coercion, by forcing people to be masked and vaxxed in order to have jobs, in order to pay for themselves. That's terrorism.
Yes.
And these people, the health directors is where we can hit them. We can hit them hard. We can hit them all in one day. And when 3,000 health directors in this country get this notice...
Oh, what's that?
You want to eat it? I heated it twice really hot.
Should be good.
It's only, it's just chicken.
have a credit card. They can't have a bank account. It all gets frozen. So that's how we're doing. There's some other stuff I'm looking into. I got a group in California that, like, we're fighting pretty hard, like, figure out what the people's remedy is.
Okay. Let's see. I think we have WYSIWYG is up there. And I think WYSIWYG broadcasts the same thing on all of his channels there, whether it's called Shorts or TV or whatever. So he is up there. I don't know. It looks like he's like got his camera set there by some fireplace or something. Otherwise, yeah. Good morning to everyone. Good morning, Sue. Good morning, Shauna. And everyone else out there. We've got 9 people that are watching out there. Hey, thanks a lot for tuning in to Tommy Temper. Tommy Temper is a very, very small streamer. We are not at even 1,000 subs, so we are very small. If you haven't subbed yet, we're not going to beg you to sub, but I'm begging you to sub. And short of that,
we're just waiting on that.
We're having fun.
Like to wait.
Hey,
but anyways, that's what I'm planning to do, and then I'm going to sing songs about
Outlaw's camera went
music.
So just to clarify,
the sky or
quick,
something.
Any court, the timeline, they have 30 days to respond.
Okay, so it looks like both Julius and Oreo that ride together are over at a war graveyard monument. Not sure which one or where they are, but that's where they are right now. Let's see if we can hear some audio from them. No, looks like today has locked up. Oreo, very quiet. Probably the most vocal one out here. Well, you can have Alex Glasgow or Beta Boys.
For the second.
To answer the question right now, how do we contact them? Well, blowing up their phone lines is one option, but right now I'm talking about setting up maybe like a certified letter to verify that our senators have received this notice and opportunity of demanding the end of all mandates, demanding the end of the Emergency Powers Act, and demanding the end of the National Securities Act, which are one and the same acts, by the way. I do believe. And as far as getting advice from a lawyer, that's something else we've discussed, is setting up a booth, or the possibility. I haven't discussed this with organizers or anything like that, but it would be nice to have a lawyer sit down with the people and empower them with knowledge, because again, knowledge is power, and we have to empower the people. So we're going to rewind here, just addressing a couple comments in the chat, and we'll continue this interview with Mike Mattingly from funkyfathers.com, who is currently fighting these mandates in Santa Cruz County with a board of attorneys over there.
Wait.
Actually, let me clarify. Actually, they are working with counsel and addressing this themselves by educating themselves.
Give them 30 days. The people arrested me
for the second time.
Days,
for the second notice, the first
10
notice.
days.
10 days for the second notice.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
you want to walk and get some coffee?
That's what we need to do in this world.
I should probably clean this out, but I need coffee in this cup so I can warm my fingertips. But yeah, dude. So tell me more about what these people need to know.
What's that?
Tell me more about what these people need to know. We got almost 300 people that are curious and want information.
Well, it's just, look up Notice and Opportunity. You can go to ACLA. That's my buddy Tony's thing. You can go to Teresa Bucola, the Risa. She's fighting like mad in Carmel. She got we don't really get people to step down and come to the notices. They just magically decide it's time to spend more time with their families over and over and over again.
Fry TV Now. Yeah, Fry TV Now is a pretty good guy. He's always sending people over to us here, giving us shout outs and stuff like that. We really love that. So if there's anyone over here from Fry TV, thanks a lot for showing up. We're going to keep the drive alive. The number of people should boost up here as the day goes on. Hopefully we'll get up to 20 people watching in the room here at one time. That would be a pretty good goal. And we're also looking for another goal, and that would be to reach 1,000 subscribers. We're really looking for that.
They're frightening, and
today might be the day.
Let me just tell you about public officials. Most of them are climbers. So they'll throw their neighbor right under the bus in order to get to the top. And so if you go talk to someone, you've got a beef with one of the people in your legislative body, go talk to their enemy. Go talk to them, see what's going on with them. Let them know that maybe it's coming from them, that this thing, let them fight with themselves inside their own minds. That's really where the battle is. But,
I'm just going to go ahead and address the little conflict in my chat. Hello, Miss Asian, or Aslan. Miss Aslan, thank you for joining my stream today. I would just ask that you pay attention to what is being said in this interview rather than any type of conflict in the chat, because as you're typing on your keyboard, it takes away your attention from learning what's actually going on out here in the convoy. So let's try to get engaged into what's going on in this video. We're going to rewind it and keep playing.
Their own minds. That's really where the battle is. But, we can take these guys down one at a time because they're human beings and they have fears. And most of them are afraid of dying. If you don't fear death, there is no worry. I'm going to leave this suit at some point, and I'm going to go flying off to my next adventure.
It's just funny you mentioned the fear of death, because the fear of death, I think, is what has inflamed the response to COVID to the heights that the overreach has,
as well as hating on Trump, as we discussed earlier,
gotten to at this point. Can you explain to the people what US 18 Title 666 is?
That's kind of a new one on me, but it's receiving of gifts or something for federal funding and using those gifts.
Sure, I'm glad Tommy Temper doesn't have to worry about trolls.
You will basically look it up yourself and make your own conclusions. That was US 18 Title 666. Yes, you heard that correct.
That's right.
It's a very bad code.
My buddy Tony just pulled that out. He's using it, so he told me about it a couple days ago. I haven't really read up on it, so I'm not going to say too much about it until I see.
Can you intentionally speak more on it?
Yeah. I don't want to
Yeah. So look that one up.
I'm going to look that up myself right now on stream live. Okay, so I've actually got some info on that. We're gonna go ahead and pull back the video for a moment here, and I'm gonna hunt this down. So actually, what we'll do.
Okay. Meanwhile,
guys, hold on a second. Ich bin ein Moron. I'm a moron. I just want to bring it up.
Ich
Twitter.
bin
Is it this one?
ein
Okay, it is this one.
moron.
I'm gonna scroll down here. Tim Pool.
988, Sue.
And I'm just going to go to my comparison, because I don't want to. I cannot play the videos without having an immediate problem. So I'm just going to go show screen grabs.
It's
telling
an
the story
achievable
of the
goal
intros
today,
of both songs.
I think
Same
we will
title.
be. If we get a good fry, we'll be like
let me
another
see if we're
200
seeing it
more.
properly here. Now I'm seeing things.
Because
close
Sue,
this down.
if you look at what happened, I know Fry is trying his best, and I have to give him all of the kudos in the world. The way he does a fry, he does a fry, and then the guy that's actually getting fried looks at his chat and welcomes everybody in. But the very first time that Fry fried me, I was talking to him about Zello, and I was concentrating on Zello and explaining to him how Zello worked and whatever, and trying to get him involved with that while he was trying to fry me. So I was kind of ignoring the chat, so I didn't welcome all of the people coming into the chat. So I did a really poor job of welcoming all of the fries, right? Like, really, honestly, I know that I did that, and he saw that. right? I know that he saw that because he knows that he wants the guy to pay attention. And honestly, I was just too new, too overwhelmed, too many things going on at the same time, and throwing the Zello on top of the whole situation. So I did a poor job of welcoming in all of the people that he was bringing over here. And, I feel bad about that. But I do know that there's always more in the future. And, and the other times when he did do a fry, it was sort of me in association with somebody else. It's like, here, go over to this guy's channel. But on the other hand, there's Tommy Temper out there. So, it's been sort of a double hit where he's sending people to two different places. So we're trying to hit that 1,000 mark. Maybe we'll get a deep fry today. We would really love that if Fry TV Now would do that. Check out his, whether you're watching live here now or the stream after, check out Fry TV Now. He's a really good streamer. He welcomes all of the rest of the streamers. He makes sure that everyone gets a good number of subs, sends people over to sub for other channels. He's a really great guy. Fry TV Now. Can't say anything more about him. You can't put him any higher on a pedestal. He's like, I don't know of anyone else really on YouTube or any of these formats that does the promotion job that he does for people that are streamers and restreamers.
Visually,
hey, great job, Fry.
It's interesting. Visually, I can now see. I won't say an argument, but I can now see the argument. Tim has 2 follow-up songs, novels, and a movie with the will of the people concept in the works, though. Something is hinky. Muse singer is in the Alex Jones fans. This dude knows what he's talking about here. Likely he has heard Tim's content. Now that you've said it, I can. This is my understanding as well. That it's going to be part of a trilogy or a series, and in which case, there's different laws at play. Individual work is one thing, part of a series is another. Star Trek, for example. Something hinky. Muse singer. I never knew Muse was an Alex Jones fan, but now that I know that, and I know that I was told this is true by other people as well, undoubtedly, it's going to be very hard for him to say, I've never heard of Tim Pool or his song. But in general, in the music industry, anyhow, it's tough to say that. When I can only think of Dark Horse from Katy Perry, but when music is out there and published, and someone had access to it, and it was popular enough that they would have heard it.
Viva up on a bigger screen.
There's
here.
that.
Hang on.
Let me see here. 100
do
monkey.
better.
Don't cut the hair. Okay, I'm gonna go see what I'm confused. Only Tim can conceptualize statues coming down. So then the issue is one element is different than the work as a whole. And this was my reflex as well. Title, Will of the People is not an original concept. Pulling down statues, it's not an original concept. It's iconic of revolution. A story of people approaching a statue at the rise of dawn with an orange sunset behind in a dystopian post-apocalyptic universe, strapping ropes to it and pulling it down. Are we getting there? I mean, is that a unique story? Is that a unique expression of an idea that is protected? I've been told that Muse has the best live shows ever. Having not been able to do them for the last little while, I can imagine. That might hurt someone. Well, gosh, who cares about Tim Pool? Well, look, we're not going to talk about the slap. This is interesting, but this is interesting not just because of Tim Pool. This is interesting because of the subject matter, but it also highlights the importance of. You need to know the facts before you can even issue any sort of legal opinion. So there's that. So that's the storyline. Then you get into if you're a lawyer in the file and you want to craft a narrative, Muse or Alex Jones fans, undoubtedly they heard of Tim Pool. They released this on March 9. On a Wednesday, which is interesting, 5 months ahead of the release of the album, which is interesting. Maybe they're going to release singles along the way, so that might explain the delay. The delay is interesting. The fact that they released it on what is Tim Pool's birthday is interesting. So there's a story in there.
Okay.
And now the funny thing though is I'm going into it, and I said Exhibit 2.
Again, you can watch Viva Fry over on his channel, Viva Fry.
Or beautiful people, Marilyn Manson. you know,
he's on Rumble too. The Ride Along gang is cruising the highways and byways. Beta boys are eating lunch. Outlaws in the truck.
Grey Wolf notes work on anger, work on anger, work on anger.
You work on that anger, and today with Julius is out at the War Memorial, along with his good friend Oreo. And they're both kind of walking around, cruising the area, looking at the scenery, the buildings, anything war related. There's a cemetery there. So they're on a visitor type tour. Ottawaks is cruising Vancouver.
See if we can get to that vantage point.
And WYSIWYG.
We go in and clean in between each session, and the salt. I'll turn the light on for you. You'll see it.
Not sure what they're up to. Around lunchtime.
It
started like clogging up, like you know, in the air.
And it's pretty foggy by the end. And it comes all out here too. I have to dust constantly. We're salty out here, not dusty.
You guys aren't salty at all. You're lovely people.
Thank you. West Virginia's an awesome. This little town is wonderful. It's a lovely place. What are your plans for the afternoon? Do you want us to take you to lunch downtown?
Well, we're gonna go explore some more.
Go downtown and look around?
Yeah, no, we're gonna go explore and see what we see. And
there's an inn right in the center of town where the Berkeley Springs State Park is, and that's where the springs are, the warm springs. They maintain 74 degrees year round. You can actually see the minerals bubbling up. People come from all over to our healing springs.
Yeah.
Pretty big attraction, but if you want, we'll take you to lunch.
Oh, I love that. But we're gonna go in
Wow. WYSIWYG might be going for a bath in the
You want to go exploring? That's fine.
in the hot springs there.
Here's a
Although it
bacon
didn't seem like he was too interested when the lady was telling him about the hot springs.
Yeah, that is awesome.
What else do you need?
I'm eating lunch here.
How about a beer? Did you get a beer?
I'm having some noodle.
I got some beer in my pocket. That is awesome.
Vancouver sure looks nice. Look at that. Just look at how humid it is. That's a humid area there, Vancouver. That the vegetation just grows like crazy there.
It's the right.
We also offer a massage. We have a massage therapist on site.
Packed solid all weekend long.
Really?
And then we just started booking sessions through the week because he had a
Go
real
back to
job.
Viva.
Yeah. So that's it. What else is there? Do I go back? Do I dare go back to the Twitter feed? Let me just go back to my Twitter feed for 1 second and see if there's anything I left out in my notes. See if Ron Perlman blocked me like Kathy Griffin. The people who can put out the most controversial, in-your-face stuff, appeal to First Amendment rights, themselves cannot stand the slightest bit of pushback on their fragile egos. That was my response to Marjorie Taylor Greene. Love to have her. I said I'd love to have her on for a sidebar or a stream, but what happened with Tim Pool contemporaneously with interviewing Marjorie Taylor Greene was interesting. Okay, I think that's about it. Let's see if there's any questions in the chat before we wind up. 2:15. Good. Oh God, yeah. My Twitter feed is my diary, and I put out a clip on Viva Clips for anybody who's not watching that there. Let us shut this down, and I'll go to see if I've got any questions in the chats that I can answer that are not necessarily super chats. Oh, yeah. Well, so Alan Dershowitz put out a video yesterday, a live stream. Did Will Smith commit assault? I have to go see it because if the answer is anything but yes, I'll have a great problem with Alan Dershowitz's argument. But I have no doubt the answer is going to be, of course he did. Unless Will Smith identifies as someone who did not commit assaults. And then I'd be curious to know what Alan Dershowitz thinks about that, given his recent post on Twitter. It turns out we thought you couldn't change genders, but now you can because I said so. Well, if you can change certain statuses, can you change your status of someone who committed assault to someone who didn't because you identify that way? Tim should have you on next time MTG is on his show. That would be funny. That we could do that. Hey, I'll tweet it. I'll tweet it out to Tim. Wouldn't mind going back on anyhow. It's a good excuse for a long road drive and seeing the country again. I want to hear what you think about Melanie Joly's mandate to censor internet propaganda. Never let a good crisis go to waste. Never let a real crisis go to waste. Never let a manufactured crisis go to waste. Never let the opportunity to manufacture a crisis go to waste. I'm thinking Ottawa protest. And never let someone else's crisis go to waste. Yeah, okay. Melanie Joly, for those who don't know, hold on, let me just get it up. I could only find the tweet in BlackRock from a BlackRock. The Twitter feed is called BlackRock. I don't want to go to Twitter. I want to go to Google. Melanie Joly, who was the mayor of Montreal, now the Minister of Foreign Affairs. Melanie Joly. And by the way, Melanie, hold on a second here. Melanie Joly, censor propaganda. You know what, hold on. Let me just I'll show you the work that I'm doing so nobody accuses me of. She's now the Minister of Foreign Affairs. She replaced Marc Garneau because the way Justin Trudeau rewards loyalty and success on the campaign trail is by shuffling out Marc Garneau, who got reelected in my riding with 53% of the vote. Shuffle him out of Minister of Foreign Affairs and replace him with Melanie Joly. For all her, I'm not lambasting her credentials, except to say that maybe she did not have the credentials to be the Minister of Foreign Affairs. Maybe she didn't have the requisite experience. And I know that she didn't have the requisite professional experience. She has not even lived long enough to have the requisite life experience.
I'm putting this stuff up there,
so
hoping
let me just see if I can get this.
People want to see this,
Post,
but
March 21st.
I just
this
checked
might
the
be it.
stream here, and
it's here,
I've got
Black
one
Locks.
person
Sorry.
watching.
I don't know who this is.
So I would guess
Black
that
Locks.
people
Let me
don't
just see
want to
here.
watch
That was
this.
the tweet. 22. The only reporter owned and.
So we'll put Beta Boys back on here again. Unknown tomb. Gotcha. Very important. Yes, any type of a memorial is important. And I'm pretty sure most major graveyards in North America have sections for military graves and memorials. Oh no, what am I doing? I got music on there and I'm not even paying attention. Get rid of that music.
You gotta go out.
I'd rather hear a truck running than music.
Back up.
As far as getting a strike on fascist, on Facebook. Never put down the platform that you're using. YouTube is good. For me, very good. It's working. As long as we don't post some bad stuff, we'll be good. Okay, what's Beta Boys up to? Now, Beta Boys is working on something. You can tell.
No, it just is what it is.
Something.
Let's see what that does. Oh no, that's just volume. Okay.
Well, I hope you can hear me. I can just type in the text.
Hang on a second. There's that music again. We'll wait until he gets away from the music. Whistling, I don't mind. You can whistle all day long, and YouTube won't give you a strike. But play a rap song. Oh my gosh. Okay, name that song. Name That Tune. We're playing Name That Tune on Tommy Temper here today. You can all join in.
Someone that doesn't agree with everything you say or do, they are a provocateur. It ain't a matter of agreeing with us and there. You know what? I'm not even going through that. Go ahead, Judy. Have lunch. Go ahead. Just have lunch.
Provocateur.
I've already learned when they do that line, it's a wrap. They're not.
Let's go to
it's a wrap when they use
California.
that line. That's happened way too many times. Not even all about that anymore.
Hey people, we're gonna check the streams. Looks pretty good though. We got Oreo up, Outlaw, Viva, Ride Along, Beta Boys, Alex, Glasgow, Autowalks. What you see is what you get.
61.
So looks like
in here,
some pretty
who's
good
got the
streams
chewing
up there
gum?
today.
And no, I don't want sugar-free. My breath smells like French onion soup. Yeah, I am still gonna call them trolls because we aren't sure of slang word yet. Okay. Yeah, the cat and me all snuggled on the couch today.
Yeah. Well,
and your poor wife.
anything with the word ram would be
lots of it.
spam.
Judy, grab the hot dog buns and mustard.
Troll.
Whistling is loud. Yeah, I know she reminds me constantly. I'm going to stick to the millennial woke digital age definition.
Not woke. Not woke. Let me see. Where's my not woke sign here? Hang on.
Millennial woke digital age.
I know I have a not woke picture here somewhere. We'll find it. Add an input.
There you
Add
go.
a photo. Browse for photo.
Was it delicious?
Find the photo.
Where are we going? No sardines ever. Well, we're going to go to the track and just see what we can see and not see what we can't see. Wait till she comes home. I switched our underwear drawers. Just the top one. Oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
There was no throat. Too many sandwiches that smell like what a review. Oh,
for image. Oh.
Yeah, I'm probably going to get a nastier review from that provocateur.
Select an entire folder.
I can almost be assured of that.
Photos to show.
55 no sardines. What am I going to eat? Did you find the Swiss rose, Ken? Husbands love to play pranks. Oh, I bet your wife just loves you so much.
So do sons.
Funny for, well, you know. Is chocolate hard to get out of car seats? Just wondering, probably harder than regular. Oops. Oh no. Are you just asking for a friend there, Judy? You sure the truck stop didn't give you a... yes, Susie, she hid the snacks. It's in the box. Found the box. No snacks. It sounds like your wife is a little smarter than you might have given her credit for. Oh my goodness. Oh, I'm a proud sponsor here. Thank you. Amen. Amen. Thank you, Resto Guy. Well, I think I found Ken's stash. When I hear provocateur, I think of a scanty-dressed woman. Ah, well, I mean, the word does fit someone dressed like that. Pretty spring drive down a country lane. Yep, the same was under his seat. Don't even ask where the rest of the milkshake went. Hey, this is over
yeah,
there.
you could go that way, you know.
Well, most of the time it's got cones here stopping me from going that way,
true,
so I've
that's
gotten used to the to the other way, and I do hope that went out the window.
Oh, yeah.
If not, we're about to know it. Biden.
Howdy.
Howdy.
Hi.
All right.
Okay, I was just having a bit of fun there in case you were actually watching.
We got the
and I
outhouse
just put a
cleaner out here.
slideshow
That's
together of some of my favorite Facebook memes.
Let's see.
Memes, some of them that I made, some of them that I scooped.
One in here. Kitty.
But anyways, I put together a slideshow of those. Maybe I'll do it some other time.
But I'm gonna leave y'all.
But we'll have a slideshow of all kind of stuff that I've accumulated over the years.
Okay, Francine, we love you, and I know Ken does too. If his wife got to read the Brussels sprouts.
And hey, by the way, maybe you can pass the
Bogart
word
is
Brussels sprouts. They don't have much
Gotcha,
nutrition in them. I checked them out
See if we can find them.
yesterday. They ain't worth the nasty taste.
Yeah, that's right. I was going to put him back up again there.
Oh, wait a minute. Well, there was 20 rooms paid for at the motel, so.
Yeah, I guess. Man, there aren't many people left here, are there?
I think a lot of people took off.
Wow. They either went to D.C. or they went to the motel.
Oh, there was a small group that went to D.C. today.
Yeah.
I did hear that. First aid. Oh.
That's still up.
Okay. Well, the trucks are here. Sasnak is still here.
Yeah.
Okay, we got that Bogart feed. We'll just go onto our spreadsheet and find
Boy,
him and
it has cleared out.
all in there.
Wow.
Just since
There's hardly any cars left. I mean, like, that whole area out there was filled with cars.
Wow.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Boy, they really are doing a number.
Yeah.
There's really not much left to see here.
Yeah, and I guess not much to do. I mean, you know, if there was something to help with, but I think everybody's kind of...
Wait a minute. Where was that where is that blue car at from that was parked next to us? Because they're supposed to be out here somewhere.
I don't know.
Oh, so y'all bear with me not reading the message board. I'm trying to kind of drive around and give y'all a view of what I'm looking at here. Streamers went out riding around today. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do that, and I've hidden her pistachios. Let's see.
Aha! Revenge. That pistachios are good for you.
Okay, we'll put him in there instead of WYSIWYG, and we'll put Bogart in there.
So I'm just going to kind of do a drive around here. Y'all bear with me because I may peek at time to time at that message board, but I want to make sure that I don't run over anybody that comes out from behind that bush somewhere.
There's the...
So...
We were parked...
Oh, yeah. You know what? You know what?
I think. No.
We're going to park here for just a second and see if there's any of that pizza left. I have my doubts, but you never know.
See if anybody needs help.
Oh, hey, there's the pizza boxes. So, I don't know if it's over with or... Oh.
Are we in the way?
Oh, I don't know. I don't think so.
Yeah, I guess he was just...
Go buy some and put one in your pocket and start eating it when she walks in. Do what? Think you found them, then follow her and you will find the stash. Oh.
Okay, we got Bogart up there. Go over to Bogart's channel and give him a sub if you haven't subbed to him already.
We'll see what we can see.
Give him a Tommy
temper
tantrum. But go over there. He's only got 562 subs. He's like only half the subs of Tommy Temper here. So he absolutely needs a good temper tantrum over there. I know that we only have a few people in the room, but
I'm gonna have
still.
to find the outhouse too.
Give him a sub. Over there.
Oh, I gotta do one thing real quick first.
He's a good guy. He's very consistent. He's up there, you know, doing his
something's about to
recording his streams.
There you go.
On the weekends, and then restreaming his own.
I did not do this right, and it is
his own protests there during the week.
Bothering me.
So, and he's very consistent in there, pretty much every day. Restreaming the Canadian events, so he absolutely deserves, because it was a Convoy event, to be up on the Convoy Tommy Temper
which actually,
mosaic palette of streams.
Like this now, and I squeeze it down in there and do like this here. You know what? Matter of fact, let me do that as well. That way,
he's got 562 subscribers. Go over there if you haven't subbed to him, and see what you can do.
I wonder how
562. Stand by. Let me put his URL in the chat.
Let me try it though.
Here's his URL.
It might actually look. Oh, come on. Let's try it though. Oh, come on. Oh, I love my patient little family over there.
Hang on. There you go. There's the
50
URL.
to 70 of them just hiding out on the
Head over
dash,
to
being
Bogart.
So patient
he's
with
a
me.
Canadian streamer. And
Giggler.
he's Bogart up on our screen there.
Like, hee-hee,
Head over
you
there.
got away
Say
with
hi
it,
to
you
him.
didn't catch
Tell
us.
him Tommy sent you, and that
Oh.
and that you'll sub to his channel.
Hey, I like that now.
We all need to help each
So I
other.
can do it this
You know,
way,
like really, I've
or
only got
this way,
5 people in the room.
or this way.
It's you know, but really, it doesn't matter whether there's 5 people or 100 people.
And, well, maybe,
we all need to work
can I
with
split one
each
like
other.
that? I can.
Got
I
you there,
sure
Sue.
can.
We'll look for
Ripped
up.
Noted all kinds of different ways.
See
That's
what
cool.
he's up to.
Okay, now I'll grab y'all up.
Because we definitely don't have Ripped up there. Oh, look at Beta Boys is eating. Ooh, now that looks like a good meal. The burger, though. The burger's the bad part, but I like that salad and the
Okay, now, oh, I still got to do that, though.
Yummy.
That actually doesn't help me, though.
I got
That kind of
distracted with
defeats
the
the
food there.
purpose.
Ripped okay.
That don't do me no good, does it? Does that do me any good? I don't know that does me any good. Maybe I can...
Okay, good. Ripta looks like he's over at Ground Zero at
girl,
Hagerstown. So
redo this again.
We don't have a streamer on there that is at Hagerstown, so that's good.
Okay, y'all bear with me. Let's try. Where did I just put that? Oh, it's right here. Okay.
I've got
Now,
so many people.
let's see how this
You know, like look at these names here: Murda, Ty Guy,
try anyway.
Moments, Corrine IRL, Jeff Mack, Your Freedom Rising, Patriot Ron, Cowboys Mosh, Vic BC Live, Tyson Hockley, Bogart, Urgent News Club, Kotab 123, Fry TV Now, OTR Penguin, Shane Talks,
I don't know. We're gonna have to find out.
Chris Wyatt, Ripta 33 Gaming. There you go. There's what I'm looking for.
Oh man, no.
Copy that in there. Paste that in there. And save that.
I think that's gonna work.
Come over here, decide where is Ripta 33 going to go on the mosaic.
Okay, that could work. And then
I think we'll put them in with Outlaw.
That's awesome. Now I can live with that. So now, let's try this
because
again.
Outlaw looks like a pretty poor quality video there. So we'll break him up into 2.
Then take this.
And Ripta 33 Gaming will be live right away. And in fact, looks like he's doing something beside a vehicle there. And his
now,
stream might have froze, I'm not sure. Just got a commercial on there.
Almost. I don't know. Let's see here.
Hang on. That wasn't even alive.
Okay, I think that could work. That can work. Yep. All right, that shall work, and I should still be able to do like this even.
Okay, he's still into a
I sure
commercial.
can. Matter of fact, I can do like that and like this. Cool. That's awesome. Awesome. Yep.
Okay, there he is. We'll bring him
Cool
up
beans.
instead
Okay.
of Beta Boys there.
Now, that takes care of that. Oh,
it's around here.
There we
Let's
go.
see.
Yeah, he's got a pretty good feed right there at ground zero at Speedway. And he's shaking and baking out there, showing the signatures on the side of the vehicle there.
Yeah, let me make sure.
Viva Fry has finished his feed, so we'll slide right along over into that spot.
I don't know.
Okay, let's read my chat this time instead of, you know what, this morning I got on Fry's channel, and then I started responding to his chat.
I have the silver, but I haven't
that's how
tried
out of it I
how
was
it's
this
gonna
morning
act.
that
You know
I
what? Yeah,
wasn't
let's do
thinking.
it. If it messes
So I'm
up,
sitting in his chat room, looking at his chat, and I'm responding to everybody in his chat on my channel. You know, like how foolish is that? But I'm now over here in Tommy Temper, and we're looking at the chat. So thanks a lot there, Sue. You're really good for keeping me. You should have my setup over at your house, and then you could be running the feed. Because you're really good at finding those feeds, that's for sure. We did get ripped up there, though. That's good.
Okay, yeah, that's yeah, they're not far. PCP's not far. Yeah, there could be something.
Bogart's got his thing going on there with the. He's got the nighttime event on there.
To enter downtown Toronto. As soon as they see you got a flag and a truck, they kind of.
That flows it. I like it. Thank you, Sharon. Thank you, Sharon. Ooh, I'm telling you, it's gonna be full before we know it, y'all. It's gonna be full before we know it. I swear. I'm gonna give y'all another pan through. Said old Possum got his on there. Do us a little scene.
Well, it's got a good start. GWT 333 was there.
Charlotte got hers on there before she peeled. Tom got his.
Tom, GWT. I didn't know that was his name, Tom.
Ooh.
Hey there, Hank.
I had a small trailer because we're going to be so full of names. Might have to. I might.
He's so amazed by his truck. He needs more signatures on it there. He got there late. He must have got there late because he doesn't have many signatures
Driver
on
Salt's name's going to be all over this thing, y'all. I've got it in 2 or 3 places already, and he's going to be all over it. Has to, man. That guy's... Them showers have kept us in the fight, brother. I'm going to tell you, I ain't needed a hotel room, ain't needed nothing, and part of that's because of that. That's like a little half a hotel room. Oh, Shelly, see, you ain't got to be doing all that. Y'all don't need to be doing that.
I'm going to have a tough day here today because I don't know what to do because I'm going to have to go out.
I appreciate it so much.
Because I have 2 children.
Make sure you get on.
I'm going to have to take my kids out today somewhere, go somewhere and do something. because it's a
not
holiday.
obligated or necessary.
School
Thank you
holiday.
so much. I really appreciate
Spring
it. And I'm
break.
gonna make sure it gets paid for in the best way
So
possible.
I'm going to have to go somewhere with my kids. And if I leave my feed sitting just the way you see
it,
well, it's going to go black. Everyone's going to stop. You're going to see black squares all over the place here. And by the time I get back home, it's going to be completely black screen. Which is
She's
not
flowing.
Good. So I'm not sure what to do about starting
you gotta
a feed.
get all that overspray off the window.
They're starting a restream and then having to go
inside.
somewhere.
I don't mind it. It's like a little blue tint.
Maybe
These
I
windows
should put
are filthy, y'all. That's half paint,
another
half
restreamer
gunk,
up here
half bugs.
On my stream.
We gotta get her cleaned up a little too. She's still in the middle of the project. We'll get it. I like how right here, the tape line I oversprayed, so you see a little hint, and then I filled it with this design right at the line of the overspray. I don't know, man. It just gave it a cool flow. The hood was already chipped and paint. You know, it's already rough. Only anything we do to it is gonna make it look better. This was one of our buddies. He made that, and he was singing the Mario tune while he did it. He's like, "Man, you're a gamer."
It's a mushroom guy.
I like Mario. I'm gonna put that. I was like, "Hey, you're cool, bro." No, I'm not worried about the overspray, man. I'm gonna let it flow. Like, there's gonna be plenty more too. I still have a whole, not to take away from where we were showing, but I still have a whole side to paint, a whole side to. This is my stealth side right now. We hit the fast lane, we cruise. Nobody even knows nothing.
I have a couple special names that need to go on my side.
Yeah, Felicia's gonna do her own kind of style over here. It'll be there. Give it time. Give it time. It takes a lot to do this, man, especially when the weather don't want to work with you. Yeah. There's so many people that could, all these streamers that some of them have left, and they could have signed it, but it was pouring the rain when they came up to me. And I'm like, man, I'd hate for you to do it and to get messed up. Yeah, do an East Coast side and a West Coast side? That's not a bad idea. You hear that, baby? What? They said this will be the East Coast side, that'll be the West Coast side. That is it. Didn't end up having a. Yeah, that's kind of a good idea. I might have to roll with that, y'all. Thank you. Thank you. That's a pretty good idea. We might end up flowing that way.
No, you don't want to stop the stream.
California will have me out there painting and spraying. Ooh,
I don't want to stop the stream because.
We'll be good. We'll be good.
Then it becomes kind of fragmented.
All right, we continue on.
Because I look at the streams and I go, wow, look at the, like I might only have 5 people in here.
I wasn't gonna do the stripes.
At the end of the day, I'll have
kind of put it where you want to put it, and everybody went straight to the stripes. So I actually kind of like it. I think with the colored markers, I
don't feel bad only having less than 10 people in the room, because the number of people in here watching at this exact moment is always going to be small for this channel. But like I say, overall, this video could get 1,500 views. You know what I mean? Like if I come back here tomorrow and look at the number of views for this video, it'll be 1,500 plus. So the small number of people in here looking right at this second is, it doesn't discourage me. Put it that way. It doesn't stop me from doing this. Oh, look at this! I didn't even give my own video a thumbs up. I better do that right now. 27 now. That's good. So yeah, I don't really want to stop the stream, but I'm thinking if there's another restreamer around, then I'll put him up. So that I don't end up coming back here and seeing a whole bunch of black boxes on my screen. So yeah, but thanks a lot for the tip there, Hank. But I could stop the stream completely, go and then start it. But it's always better to keep things running a little bit than to stop and start. At least for me. Plus the other thing is it's sort of a little bit of a work protocol to put everything together to start a stream. Like for example, when I start my YouTube stream, then I have to populate the wording, right? Everything you see wording-wise on the stream has to be cut and pasted back in there again. Then when I start the Rumble stream again, I actually have to pop in a URL and a stream key first. So I have to go to Rumble, get that URL, get that stream key, go over to my vMix software here, my studio software, and plug in the Rumble stream keys there, which you don't have to do for YouTube or Twitch, but you do have to do for Rumble. So you know what I mean? Like it's you might think it's, yeah, push a button and you're on the air. That's not how it is. It's before you even push a button and get on the air, you got to load up your browser or your broadcast studio with all of the streams that you want. You got to load everything in there first. Once it's all loaded in there, then you got to put your stream keys in, get everything all set up for the wording that you want for everything. So like it's almost a 10-minute procedure there to get a stream going and have it all properly set up, you know, before you push the stream button and start actually streaming. So that's you know, time consuming. And then during the whole course of doing the streaming, you have to constantly be watching to see what's falling off, watching the chat, like right now, to see whether or not there's any more chat in there. And I see the last one in there was Hank saying okay. And
had my list out.
It is a job. This whole thing is a job. It's an absolute job.
You get lost in it before you know the
and it's almost a nightmare kind of a job, because there's constantly something dropping and constantly somebody going live. So you're constantly in motion. Like right now, I'm looking over to see my live stream Support Freedom, to see who he's showing that I don't have up on my stream there right now. And I would say one guy that keeps going up and down is WYSIWYG. For whatever reason, he keeps going up and down. So I don't know if he's up now or down now, but we'll see. We'll try and put him back on again here and see if WYSIWYG comes up. And yeah, he's back up again. A lot of times what'll happen is the guy will go in a bad cell area and then his stream will completely drop.
Overseas to my dear friends from Kentucky, love you.
And then he comes back on again with a different stream key, with a different URL. And then that forces me to have to search for his new URL.
I can't. But I guarantee, like, the way that I'm doing it, if you put a message, I see that message, and we were writing that on this paper with your name. Like, we're making sure. I promise, like, told y'all, this doesn't happen like this. The weather depends on a lot, because I'm doing paint markers on a vehicle that it's got to be right. And then I got to clean it, and then I got to clear coat. Like, this is still the first stages of this, guys. The truck started white, and we've got this far over, what, a week and a half? But there is a lot going into this. And I promise y'all, I'm showing my appreciation. I love you. Thank you for the support. You have no idea. That's why I'm doing this. This is not complaining. It's not. I'm just telling y'all right now, like, I can't go down the whole list and all these ones coming in and write them out. Like, man, I work better. I work faster when I'm reading off that list and I'm just doing it. We got to keep a process here. We got to keep it right. Straighten that up. We got to. But thank you all so much. And let's see. Cheryl Patterson, here's a little something for y'all's trip. Thanks for bringing us along. Cheryl, we're just getting started. That's the thing, and I appreciate you. Thank you so much. You're not obligated. You're not necessary to do it. I really, really appreciate it. Thank you. And I'll make sure that you get on this truck. I promise you. If it don't matter if you put a penny super chat with a heart. It don't matter. You're going on the truck. If you got names in here that necessarily haven't really donated, but I've seen their name every single day. I can go back and look at the live chats. Like, no matter what, if you showed love and support, I might even save a little spot for some of the main troll names. It won't be there because we already got one. Maybe one of these back corners down by the tailpipe, down by the shit end. Something. Maybe there's a couple of the trolls that really helped us going. Yeah, I mean, everybody, man, the support, the love's got to be there. Gotta be. Actually, I think my buddy that drew the mushroom is right there. Yeah, he is. I was showing him your signature, brother. Your drawing. It's come a long way since the other day, ain't it? A long way. We're getting there. I won't put you on there, don't worry. We're getting there, man. Well, I promise you guys, we'll get there. I haven't even got all my channel people, all my members, even all the people that have joined the ranks. Like, they're all on that list. They're all there. So no matter what happens, man, it don't matter if it doesn't matter if we leave in a day or in 10 years. It don't matter what happens. Like, wherever I go with this truck, every day that I walk up to this truck, oh man, got another day, you know, doing a thing. I gotta run to gotta go take trash out or whatever. I will be seeing this every single day. I like keeping my trucks clean. Every day I'm cleaning, I will see this. Every day I'll wash it. Everywhere I cruise it, I will remember the love and support that happened here. And not just here. And like, not just here, but here. You know what I'm saying? You're picking up what I'm putting down. I'm saying, you know, Jersey J was one of the first ones, man, and he did, he just showed me the potential, like, right off the rip. He didn't just walk up and like, But he did, it took him maybe 2 minutes to do this, bro, and look at that. Look at that. Like, set the precedent immediately. Immediately. That was one of the first ones. Salute, Jersey J. Salute, brother. X, I've put up videos, I've put up posts, man. Go check it out. You gotta ask me, then you obviously ain't been paying attention, son. You gotta ask me, oh man, Rip, are you going to county? Are you in police? You're not paying attention. Pay attention. Shelly, you're going wild with it. You don't need to do that, Shelly. Put this little bit of change towards Felicia's side of the truck, suggesting maybe the Canadian flag, love from Michigan. Man, we could probably wrap that on there. I mean, I don't know how good I can draw a leaf. I've been drawing this my whole life. It's a little easier, but at the same time, like, I did this little one. I know it's not the best when you get up on it, but from right here, you can tell exactly what that is, can't you? Probably helps that Canada's right next to it. I'm sure we could enlarge that some. I'm sure we could figure something out. We will get it. We will get it. And I mean, I try to pay attention to the small stuff, like Blaze, man. His name's always green. All his stuff's green. He likes green. It's green. I try. We will get it. We will get it. Little by little. Other than that, y'all, I don't really think, like, don't get me wrong, everybody's packing up, everybody's doing their thing, everybody's getting right. We're doing the do. But it's kind of a quiet day, and I'm really just tightening my stuff up, getting y'all's names on here, making memories, like R. Johns just said. We're just doing it, man, getting ready, getting mentally, physically, and everything in between prepared for this trip. Best that we can. Got the burn bell rocking. I got me a new little grill somebody that peeled out left to me. Pretty nice. Got some mustard. Gotta get me some glizzies. Oh yeah, I might just cook my hot dog on this exhaust right here. That's what makes them real good. Oh, you don't cook your hot dogs on the exhaust, bro? That's the best way to cook them. What are you talking about? Like, I like to marinate my mustard in exhaust fumes. That's just the way it goes. Got me this far. Nah, this little burn barrel's nice. It's way more efficient than our other fire pit thing over there. Yeah. It doesn't. Well, like I said, guys, anybody that's shown the love and support and been here, We will be adding you to. Oh my gosh, I lost this. Oh, it's gone. We'll be adding you to her. We're getting there. We got a lot of stuff to write out. A lot of stuff. Well, sorry. A lot of stuff to do. Yeah, I'm like right here. We'll get it. We will get it, and I will add everybody's name to it, and we will get it done. What's up, buddy? What are you doing? Oh, I see. You want to talk to him? I'm streaming right now. You want me to cut this, or you want to talk to him? No, I was about to cut it anyway. If you want to talk to him, you talk to him.
Yeah, let me tell you something.
What's up, buddy?
You guys figure out where we're going.
Hey,
love this man. Follow him. He's showing you the truth.
Hey, so thank you. Yeah, what are y'all doing? You want to sign it, ain't you? Man,
yeah, you're signing, man. I don't want to sign it, but
you can if you want, brother. Hell, put a little picture, do whatever I got. Some markers?
You show me
brother.
where. I know.
I got you.
These people you got on there are priorities, so I don't want to give it bad.
I got you. Yeah, man, my marker's right here.
You all right, Frank? You all right?
I ain't one of those dudes at all.
You might not hear from me, but I'm right there with you, man. You're the only one. And I've caught you doing this kind of thing.
Gotta do it. Yeah, you hang on, y'all.
Equipment and all that shit. When you start
Alright.
We're headed back.
Yeah?
Regroup.
Boom.
Figure out where you're at, man.
I love it, man. That is so badass. Thank you for letting me sign that.
We got one under here.
Oh, man.
Gonna make $1 or
Hell yeah, bro. That is awesome. Man. That's awesome.
I handed it to him and the shark did it.
It's hard to.
Come back, see what we got. I said, get me 3 Sharpies and show up on black or whatever. See the postcard. Yeah, the guy. Yeah. If I caught mine, I was going to hand it a brand new.
Hell yeah.
So,
that's cool. Man, thank y'all. Man, just everything you've done around here, all of it. Thank you. And I know the thank yous fly around this place.
I feel like I've been rode hard and put away wet.
I know, man.
But I got more left.
Hey. And then we're going to get rested up, get ready to do it. Let's do it, man.
Practice it all. Do your job, man.
Getting all the members and supporters and everybody in here as well, all my moderators. Today's been a decent sunny day, so I'm getting as many of them as I can, bro. I got a list in here today. They're all the names that got to go on here, bro, and it's incredible. And then still to do the other side. I said, of course, we're just taking time. We're trying to get there. And they said this could be the East Coast side. That could be the West Coast side. And I was like, man, that's not a bad idea, really. We'll see. It's Felicia. That's her side, so she gets ultimate say. But you know. Either way, man, give me a hug. I don't want to keep y'all. If you're heading out, be safe on the road. You know, I ain't never too far. Oh yeah.
Hey, if we asked that fella out there, house comes nobody. He said, well, maybe we're a little.
Amen. Is she leaving?
No, she's just going to get propane. She'll be back.
I got it.
I did ask you where you from.
Kentucky. Yeah, we're right up under Cincinnati. Ain't far.
Oh, did you know why we did?
Why is that?
Because you guys crossed that high river at us. All we did was pull the pins and throw them back.
I've heard something very similar to that before. And all my buddies in Tennessee, they call me a Yankee. I'm like, bro, I am right on the line. Like, what do you mean? No, yeah, I've heard the jokes. Who knows? I wasn't live running around then, but I'm sure I would have had to stand for something.
My in-laws are in
Oh, yeah, man, I'm right there, Independence.
Well, no, they were just past
That's it. That's my area, man. That's my neck of the woods right there. Yeah, up in Alexandria.
They live right close.
Oh yeah, man. And here lately, the tri-state, man, it's grown. So like there's a lot of people in the tri-state, man. It's bigger and boomier since I was a kid. Heck, really, in the past 5 years, it just seems like even my small town, it's turning into Florence. It really is. It's wild. Yeah, don't let me keep you, man. Oh yeah, we go Skyline Chili.
Go to Bobby Mackey's.
Oh yeah, well, you go down there and play with the ghosts. Yeah, Bobby Mackey's good people.
My parents threw a party and they brought a bowl up from Bobby Mackey's.
That's
about
cool.
83, I think. Those were cowboy days.
Nah, he's good people, man. He's a local celebrity. He's done his thing.
I had a 45 of his called Pepsi Man.
Yeah, really?
The song was called Pepsi Man. Rise at 5, barely alive. Pepsi Man. Yeah.
Like I said, we could eat some Skyline or some Gold Star and sit and watch the Bengals.
Yeah.
That's the tri-state, man. Go work some construction. And maybe go to maybe go to the Rumpke Dump.
Oh, yeah.
Rumpke Mountain.
Ain't it? I worked in Dayton. That truck was running down the day. They were hauling down the road. Nobody here, you know. And I'm sure in the summer, the volunteer tomato plants all over that part of the hill where they haul shit out.
Oh, yeah?
You don't digest them.
Oh.
You know, that driver say, hey man, want a tomato? Yeah, it's something big. Just grow like rain.
What?
Nice ones.
That's crazy. I didn't know that. I didn't know that at all.
Yeah.
That's wild. Man, I definitely gotta say something about these. Man, y'all are going wild with it. You don't need to be doing all that. I want to make sure I caught up on it. Okay, no, we're good. We're good. I thought that was me. No, you're fine. You're fine. Like I said, I seen a couple of those pop up and just wanted to make sure I didn't miss them. I really, right now, I told them I'm not walking around. I'm not really doing anything other than mess with the truck and get these names on, get things ready for the road. And I just wanted to show them how far it had come. She was white not long ago. We've did a lot to it.
Yeah. Yeah, when I started watching it, it was all white.
All white.
Yeah. Well,
we've definitely
we've let a lot of
colored her up a bit.
Being nice.
I love it, man. I love it to death. I can't wait till the whole truck's done. It has to come in time. I can't do it all in one day. It won't be right. It'll be a sticky, nasty mess. It's like I gotta do it right. The whole truck will look like this if I don't do my shit right. We'll get it. We'll get it. This thing ain't been washed in a month. It's been out here, man. I got there's still some decent metal up under all that dirt.
Not like that.
We'll get it. Man, you believe this truck almost has 500,000 miles on it?
I mean, there's facts.
How many does this have?
Oh, it's at about 180, 170.
Dang, it's the road hard, boy.
Dragline bucket, 6-yarder hit it. It had a nice camper top on it. It hit it twice. It was half loaded with gravel, so the whole unit probably weighed about 25 tons and slammed into it.
Damn, man.
Then it came back and it hit it one more time. That's when the back window blew out.
Oh, shit.
The guy that was running it, he started breaking down into some tears. I said, well, dude, there's one way to look at it. Whether you end up working here or not, you done bought my truck, so you're going to still come in on Sundays, and I'm training you, and you will run this.
Yeah.
You ain't quitting me, okay?
I mean, it still sounds healthy. Probably runs great.
It does. It does.
Little dent in the side. Never hurt.
That kind of makes it a little easier to reach into the bed instead of having to step.
That's what I'm talking. Yeah, you get all deep in there, bro. Hey, engineer. Come on.
Accidental engineer. And then daggone fuel straps, you know, them things rust. And nylons, they'll last a man a good long while. So if you're out, you have to lose one. So stop and get you.
Yeah, my buddy Dakota, man, he's got a few held in, hold up with ratchet straps. Hell, damn near all up under the back side of the truck. Gotta do it. And then when all else fails, you just do what Eric did and you make you a little work trailer out of the back half.
Right. And of course, we all hit deer up where I'm at. And that's what happened to the front.
Yeah, man, these trucks, they take a beating, that's for sure. They definitely do. Man, I just wish that wind was cold would die down. I'm ready to go chase some warmth, man. Damn.
Last night was kind of brutal. Because we're heating.
Hey, Kill, I might put your name on there. We'll see, brother.
Never use this for camping. And we bought a Blackstone grill. That was our heat.
You were staying in this? Oh, man, how did it work?
We had a couple of cops, and then that Blackstone.
Bro, that's all you need.
And especially when you get down to 18 or whatever. But see, when we were burning that, we still had to crack something, so you're either going to be warm and suffocate, or you got to just be cold. And shut it off when you go to sleep. Which we did. Because they had to make it 90.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, and then you
can't breathe.
Yeah, eyes burning.
Nah, for sure. I'm telling you, that's all you need. You outfit one of them the right way, you could live out of that thing, bro.
Yeah, because I thought maybe one of my daughters might want to sell hamburgers alongside the road or something.
You never know.
Lunchtime.
So do you have it decked out like for food?
No, but that's why I went ahead and did the 2 doors on the side.
Hell yeah.
A door up there and then another door like that in there.
If you don't mind the question, what do you got in it?
Oh man, I bought it in 2012.
So I had it forever.
Basically all I've done is help people move.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? I had a motorcycle in it once and I had to ride it because there was no D-rings.
Yeah,
so we drove and I was on the bike in the back.
Really?
We hit 3 sets of railroad tracks between town and my house.
Oh,
They're
damn.
never smooth. And I found
You're
out
in there beating off the walls.
I found out how rough that thing rides. So with the golf cart in there, I got some on it. Magnet blocks with board steels, so they're not square. They're 30 degrees.
Yeah.
They chucked them in on board steel. And that's what it did. Laid one across the front. And I'm on the throttle and he's stuffing the one in the back. All he did was do sideways.
Well, man, that one a little smaller is a single axle. A boy had one here.
Yeah, that one.
And he had decked it out with privacy fencing wood, because you don't need nothing super meaty, and you want to be light. And the way he did it, because he said, man, I still want to use my trailer. He made his bed fold down, he made all his tables fold down, hinged them and all that, to where he only loses 6 inches on each side. And man, I swear he inspired the hell out of me. I was like, man, you could.
I can tell you what I paid for it.
Man, it's got to be under 10.
Oh yeah, it was like $4,500.
That's what I mean, man. Man.
It's not a high dollar, but it does.
It's all you'd ever need. Like I said, the way he had done it was pretty much he built his whole side here 6 inches and 6 inches out. So overall, he's only losing a foot.
Right.
Cut it in half, and man, everything folds up.
On you?
Yeah.
Okay,
It's
cool.
in my pocket. Yeah, no,
And we want to maybe put some of that reflective cells.
yeah, you want to get you a little suit. Yeah, for sure. But I'm telling you, with a show like this is all you need.
Oh no, where's our audio? We lost him. Locked up. Ripped up. Had to leave for a little while there and take care of business. But we are back. We have a new Zello channel called Convoy to California, all lowercase. So if you're listening to me and you know anything about Zello, if you're on Zello, you want to load that channel into your Zello called Convoy to California, all lowercase. Easy peasy. Makes it real nice. We've got some mods in there, we've got some admins in there, and the Zello channel is getting loaded up with people. I'm just checking out the chat right now in the Tommy Temper chat room to see who's in there, what they're doing, and what's happening. And we'll start with the Bogart. Bogart's in there. He retracted his message.
I'm down for something like that.
We got Tyson Hockley in there. Hey there, Tyson. And he says, hello, everyone. Hello there, Tyson. Got some good video there yesterday. We saw you out there doing stuff. Key Smash says, hi, Tyson. You still on spring break? Yep. The kids are on spring break here, too, in Alberta. Tyson says, hello, Sue. Sue says, I admire you so much, what you've accomplished on your stream. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You've got a lot of viewers there, too. You did a really good job. That's what it takes, is commitment and doing a good job. And I'm realizing here with this stream that, if I just leave the stream going and don't say anything, it kind of lags a bit and then people go away. But if you're on here and you're on the microphone, if you're talking and giving people some good entertainment and keeping them pretty much up to date with what's going on with the stream and describing some things that are happening, everybody likes that, I think. So that's good. Heard there's a rally in London, Ontario. Tyson, can you update us on upcoming events? Well, if Tyson's still in the room, he might be able to tell us something about what's going on in the British Columbia area. Yeah, our new Zello channel is Convoy to California, all lowercase. Lowercase Convoy to California. Let me see how many people are in that Zello room there right now, because we just created it, and there aren't many people in there. We're busy making people moderators, and there are 8 people connected in that room, and we just made it. And they're connected. Yep, 8 people in the room there now. So there you go. We just created the room. We're just telling people about it. So the room is called Convoy to California, all lowercase, and it's on Zello. It's a walkie-talkie app type scenario with Zello. So basically you can listen to people talking, and you have a push-to-talk button. You push to talk, say your bit, and then you can listen to everyone. And it's a really good app for when you're going down the road, because you don't have to read anything if you don't want to. Zello also has a portion of it that allows you to type and post pictures. But for going down the road, push the talk button works perfect. Okay, we're not getting much audio where we are. That's WYSIWYG up there right now. We'll go around the... We'll go over to Ripta. Looks like he's talking.
Everywhere is different, and even in my own state, we've got every type of person. Every type, like, it's hard, but he had a few points, and regardless, I know he didn't mean to rub anybody wrong. He was just flying off the tongue. And I told him, like, no, bro, like, I'm not with gotcha journalism. Like, oh, here, let me try to get you to say something off color so everybody can laugh and point fingers. But overall, like, I believe in the freedom for people to say what they want. Even in my chat, like, you can tell me I'm ugly, my mom addresses me funny, I'm ignorant, I'm uneducated. You can tell me that all day long, and we can debate that, we can, whatever, you're fine. I believe in freedom to say whatever you want to say. Travel Fund 69 probably has money to give it to you. Said he was paying it for the people at the Convoy. Nah, man, he don't need to do that. And I think he was talking more on like a card or something. I mean, I don't know. I won't. He don't need to do that for me, brother. If he forces on me, I'll just pay it forward to the next person. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. But I wanted to see him, and I know we've talked a few times about him signing the truck. He wants to sign the truck. We'll get it. He said, if your mom and Jesse, we have new problems. Or she, sorry, Jen. Yeah, no, hey. Thanks, Mom. I don't know, guys. It's one of those things. I'm waiting here. We'll see. I'm going to keep putting names on the truck. I'm going to keep doing my thing. You know. Oh, he's good. I just like Kelly too, but we're not all bad. A few of his comments rubbed me wrong, but he's good. So
Californication.
Well, that's the thing, man. It's like, I tried, Mary. I don't have his cell phone number. I tried. But not Cowboy, exactly, man. Like, I know that you're not someone that's going to get offended over a random stranger on the internet and their like, it's just a line, and I can't control what anyone says, and I like hearing people kind of go fly off the handle a little. Like, I like hearing, man, people are fed up. But there is a line, and he didn't say anything vulgar. I know he dropped an F-bomb or two, whatever, but ultimately, like, that guy proved to me over the past, like, 30 days, well, give or take a few, proved to me over the time he's been here, he's a solid individual. He served our country, and he has a right to his opinion. And unfortunately, he's been treated a certain way as a citizen of a flyover state, and he's witnessed his own legal stuff, his own law stuff, his own being a member of the military and his own personal way of being treated. Like, I haven't served in the military. That man put in more work for this country than I did. If you want to get technical, and I know it's not like this, but in my eyes, it's like he's got more of a right to his opinion than I do. He fought for our country. It's that weird line, and I know how I was treated when I went to California, just looking like I look and being how I be. I don't know, man. I believe in everyone's right to their opinion, and I will fight to the death for it. Like, I look at it that way. I can't change it if I tried. And y'all know me. I'm not really the type like that. That's a very few and far between stream. But I straight told Jason, man, you ain't gotta apologize to me. And I don't think you ruined anyone's day. And if you did, I mean, they might want to check out on their own priorities. If you're letting someone on the internet said ruin your day, or even, let's say, tarnish your view of a movement, it's like I've said multiple times, bro, there's a million people here with a million different opinions, a million different agendas and all that. At the same time, we all believe in the same thing. Freedom. Freedom. Freedom of choice when it comes to what's getting put in your body. I don't know. That's a whole nother talk. It's a whole nother talk. John, 3 of the Bills of Cali gets a hearing tomorrow. Not for sure. Time is of the essence. Like, I'm ready to roll right now. Let's turn the key. Let's go. I'm standing right here. I'm waiting on Travel Fund 69. Other than that, I've got everything I need to hit the road right now. Them truckers pull out. I'm right behind them. Shelly, that's the best way to put it. Exactly. Guys, there's a saying, and it goes a few ways depending on, what crowd you hang around, but overall, its opinions are like assholes. Everybody's got one. They usually stink. You still got the right to have it, and still got the right to use it. It's like, it's the best way to put it. Or, in a different scene, is, man, opinions are like Toyota Camrys. Everybody's got one. Or even a richer scenario. I've even heard some rappers say, man, opinions like Escalades. Everybody got one. Whatever you say it like, however you say it, it's a true thing. It rings true, man. And I would rather be in a place that people can say what they're thinking than you better shut up and sit down. You say what you're thinking, you're out of here. Screw that, man. Screw that, man. Like, I want you to have the freedom to... It's like Brian said in the beginning. After this, we can all go back to hating each other. It's cool. I mean, I don't. I try not to hate anything, but... Man... This is deeper than that. I know that Big Dog said, I want to stay in D.C. I don't want to go. I understand, bro. I understand. I'm not an organizer. I don't pull the strings. At this rate, I'll be honest with you all. I'll be 100, as 100 as I can be. There are more people around me that I know here that are not going than going. They can't. It's, man, I came here to fight the fight in D.C., and I guess since this got sprung on us, I'm going to go home.
Buckeyes are addictive. Yes, Doug Russell, they are. And Big Dogma killed them. Oh, my God, they're so good.
Yeah.
Travel Fund games and cards. Pass them all out. Yeah. Yeah, that's from Freedom Squirrel. Oh, that Freedom Squirrel's husband. Okay, got it.
He changed his name.
Okay, thank God.
Yeah.
Jen, we all be craving peanut butter balls now.
You're welcome.
Okay, so keep going. Hello.
Get hooked up with Big Dogma. She'll hook you right up.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, she...
I got these.
Okay.
Cap CC. I got no note. I got... Oh, I know. Somebody said...
You know what that's for.
Yes, I do know what this is. Yes.
Okay.
I'm holding on to them.
Oh, Irby got her Misty shirt today. Yay.
Governor Inslee's office took service of over 30,000 affidavits demanding end to all vaccine mandates.
All right, I'm going to go for the box because I'm still waiting for another package to be delivered like an hour ago. Somebody got lost from post office.
Okay, or hit a tree or something. Jesus.
No, there was alcohol involved.
Wait, there's other packages.
Yeah, there's more.
Okay, well, keep going. What else is in the box, Jeff?
She went strict with the peanut butter ball.
Oh, yeah, you put balls in her face.
It wasn't me.
They did, actually. Yeah, now that I think about it. I mean, it was a big-ass squirrel, but...
Okay, this is from It's Me.
Okay, this is It's Me. All right. It's Me. You better be on here somewhere. Where are you, It's Me?
So,
I'm going to see if I can double check and make sure.
Oh, your Freedom Rising, that is really sweet. You're going to be hosting prayer sessions.
holy smoke.
Oh, we got holy smoke. Sweet.
Prayer sessions for the Convoy as we roll to the West Coast.
What?
Your Freedom Rising says their channel will be hosting prayer sessions for Convoy.
Oh, that's fantastic.
Okay, ready?
Yeah, go. Oh, okay. All right.
Ooh.
You all right? Yeah.
Snacky.
Okay. Yeah, we're hoping. If not, we're gonna have to send her some. Oh my God! Look at that.
These boxes
Oh,
are big, by the way. These aren't the little boxes.
Oh my God.
That's 36 bars.
Yeah, that's and there's a lot of them in line.
Wait, I gotta move these to get.
Your Freedom Rising. Thank you so much. We love you guys too. What is that? Oh no way! Look, Missy. Look, those are yours. Those are yours.
These are for
Oh
market.
my God. That's awesome. Yeah, no, she got her own balls, but they're bones. Oh my God, look, more Buckeyes.
I'm gonna have to bring my truck down to deliver this stuff tonight.
Right? Will you be helping to educate? Yes, Shalom, that is the whole point of all of this. You can stand and scream in California all day. That's just a normal day. But we want to educate along the way. That's where we hope to make a difference.
There's also a $50 Visa gift card.
Oh, wow. Well, we can definitely put that towards something. Like I said, all donations will go to whatever comes up, whenever it comes up. I keep it all together.
All right. You want me to read the letter that came with it?
Yes, absolutely. Yes.
All right.
All right, here we go, guys.
Hello, OTR crew. I wanted to send you a little package of goodies. I wish it could be more, but I hope you will enjoy and hope all the puppies enjoy their treats too. About the Buckeyes I'm sending you. Anthony Thomas Chocolates has been a Columbus icon for several generations for many of us. It's a real treat to open a package and see the Anthony Thomas box, as it holds special memories of our youth, and know that receiving a gift of the chocolates is coming from someone showing great love and friendship. The candies formed to look like Buckeye nuts are also an icon of our state, as the nuts come from a tree native to the Ohio region. We are so proud of the tree that we name our college teams after the Ohio State University Buckeye football team, as well as our brand is known nationwide. It is even joked that one can go anywhere in the country calling out OH. Someone will respond with I-O. In Columbus, you can find all sorts of Buckeye sweets, from candies, donuts, pies, cakes, and so much more. It can be made with chocolate and peanut butter. Yeah, what's not to like? You can be assured that someone will figure out a way to make it look like our little nut, like that. We say that we combined chocolate and peanut butter long before Reese's ever did. Don't know if it's true or not, but it is an Ohioan who created the Buckeye candy. Jen and Marcus, thank you so much for providing a place for John to stay while he's in the area and being such good friends to him. I'm so happy that he had a warm bed and good friends to help him while he's been sick. Am I good?
Yes, we're trying to just, the screen kept flickering. I was trying to change that.
All right. Thought I was having a seizure.
Yeah, no.
John, thank you so much for being a part of this movement and for creating your channel so that people can get the real events as they are happening, instead of relying on the media, which shows only small moments and twists the truth to fit an agenda. We have missed you so much while you've been out sick, and know that myself and many others have been sending prayers and love for your recovery. I also want to thank you and everyone involved in the People's Convoy for being the voice that Americans need right now. I know there are groups who want to make you guys feel like you're not doing any good, saying negative things about what you are doing, but know that there are more of us out here that support what you are doing and appreciate your courage in taking a stand. Please tell Brian to keep fighting, keep demanding that those who work for us, politicians, need to start listening to what we, the people, are saying. End the state of emergency and end the abuse of office, end the overreach, and end the nonsense. Thank you so much. God bless you all, and God bless America. May we all grow strong again.
That's awesome. Well
Let
done.
freedom honk, your friends in Ohio. It's me.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get lost?
Thank you so much. It's me. My mom and I, make Buckeye candy for Christmas. Oh, my God. Oh.
I have to wait for that one to get.
It's me. Hopefully, if you didn't get a chance to see this, we'll let you know that it happened and you can watch it.
Yeah. Okay, good. These are phenomenal.
Wants to know where to go to get Convoy.
Sign into Law Today to let kids' parents have control if they want to wear a mask or not. Okay. Elite Trucking LLC, a Georgia governor signed Law Today
What happened?
to let the kids' parents have control if they wear a mask or not. Look it up. That's fantastic. What a great way to end that.
My husband said that the letters that we get make him cry. You can't read them. We only see them. It's true. He does. He tears up and can't talk.
Hey, Cutie, we're opening up all the mail that we've gotten. We got a whole bunch, so we were like, yeah, it's time to do this.
Oh, Big Dogma says hello, Marcus.
Yep.
Oh, Big Dogma! I love her. Oh my goodness!
Yeah, it was all fun and games until he started to squeeze her butt, and I was like, come on, let the lady have a minute. God.
You're her.
Wait, what?
Big dog must have signed Marcus.
Max says hello. Here.
Hey, Mac. Let me tell you something. As soon as Big Dogma jumped out of her truck and ran over and gave us a hug.
Go to your room. Do that. Said Big Marcus, go to your room.
The feeling that I knew her. There was some kind of connection there. Her husband, and her son. Oh my God.
Good people.
Wonderful
Very
people.
good people. That was a great
They
day. Until
are-
somebody had to have a attack and change everything. We had to go to the hospital. That was fun.
They are now my family. Much love. I love that woman.
Are we good?
I'm good.
All right.
I get out
Go
of the
to your
shop.
room. Go to your
400
room.
bus drivers over the jab lesson. Wow. ACB, that's horrible.
Journey, if
that's the
you're
first
on
time
here,
hearing
you're
about
up
that.
next. I
Sorry.
saved all your packages for last. Journey's still
Okay.
on here, yes?
Yeah, Journey's here. I know she is.
Yeah.
Journey, there's a bunch of
Journey,
No, I
hey,
saved all
John,
those
when
for
do
the
you
end. I'm
get
sure
your
she's
super
still on
sleeper?
here.
Hey, William, I spoke with Drew today, as a matter of fact, and nothing was mentioned about that, so I'm not sure. Yeah, there she is. There's Journey. So I really genuinely don't know,
Save the best for last,
but
Journey.
we're hoping that will happen. Again, we're not real sure, but steadily keep going until it does. God, I wish that thing would quit blinking out. You see what it's doing? Like the lighting just keeps flickering.
I think it's because you're right next to an open window. Because all your light is coming from one side.
Let's try it that way.
That's
Oh,
so.
that was helpful.
You had it. That's so much better if you can close that window.
Like so? Is it better like that?
That's better.
Okay. Uh-oh, Freedom, your husband needs batteries. Did you find out about the super chats? Dawn Burke, I won't get super chats for a while because you have to register your account with them, and until they send me a thing that says we're ready for you to tell us how to do that, there's nothing else I can do. I have to wait for them to send me that. So everything that you've sent to the Zelle thing, I have, and it's separated. And so whatever we end up needing, it will go direct. We have everything you've given us, plus there was a couple others that followed your lead and decided to donate as well. So Yeah, it's there, and I think we're set at this point. What is it, Missy? Come here, Missy.
She needs to come back. That's what's wrong. She needs to be back here.
The lead talking was coming to DC, but I guess now they're going to see us in California.
Okay, cool.
Sweet.
Hang on, I'm getting it.
Dawn Burke is failed career, no doubt. She's
Okay, you ready?
damn Dawn Burke. Yeah, just about gave me a damn heart attack that one night. Yes, please go ahead. Sorry.
Tumblers.
Oh my God, that is awesome. Oh my God.
Look at
That is awesome. Wow. Okay, just know that when I get that tonight, that's going to be my official drinking glass from now on. That is awesome. Oh my God. I cannot wait.
Oh, so cool.
Oh, good. So make sure that you guys are checking out Journey's Etsy channel, which is listed in the description below all the videos, because everything that she does, she puts up on her Etsy channel. So, or her Etsy, it's not, is it a channel? No, it's not a channel. What is it? Etsy page. The page, okay. Just check it out. She's got a lot.
Yeah, it's like eBay, but you put your personal stuff on there, what have you to sell. Yeah.
Oh, wow. CCPOA are walking off the job of all this. Big rift in association. Oh, wow. That's the California Correction Peace Officers Association. Oh, that could be problematic.
My turn.
Yeah.
Puzzle.
Oh, we got the puzzle. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, wow. That is awesome. Oh, my God. Yeah. Okay, so Melanie is dying to put that together.
Was one of those bills passed today?
Not that I know of. There was, somebody said something was passed in the House, but I don't know what. No, they weren't very specific. Oh my God, what is that? That's beer, bacon, and fries. Oh my God.
That's so cool.
That's dope.
You and I got one done. Isn't it cool?
That is awesome.
So you and I each have one of those.
Okay, that is killer. So I'm going to be wearing that going down the road. That has to happen.
Yes.
Who are you passing the gifts on to? Yeah, no, they were sent to us, Shalom. Journey made all this stuff.
Still going.
Glue it and frame it. Yes, absolutely. Yep. We're absolutely going to do that. Hey, Junior, thank you so much. Long lately, had to put my child. Oh my God, Amy.
So sad, Amy.
We're so sorry, sweetheart. That's
Virtual
hard.
hugs to you, sweetie.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah, that's I can't imagine.
It breaks my heart.
Yeah.
Sorry for the racket.
It's all good. Yeah, lots of love to Amy. So sorry, sweetheart.
Sweatshirt.
Oh my.
They said you need a hood ornament with Jen on your truck.
Whoa.
The sweatshirt?
That is awesome.
Bring it closer. It's angled too much. I can't see
It's
it.
angled. Bring it closer, Jen.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Look at that.
That's so cool. I like
wow. Yeah, that's the Harley orange.
Yeah, I like that. Tennessee orange, too.
Yo, Tennessee orange. Valid point. Look at her. Kicking in our state.
Journey, you are so sweet. You do such a great job. Thank you so much.
Oh, yeah. Journey. Yo, yeah, you are unreal.
Thank you so much.
She didn't want her to be cold anymore.
I hate it. It's been ridiculous cold, and it's supposed to be spring.
Yeah, which is
snowing for the last 2 days.
Oh, they're still asking if
Okay,
Travel
Sue.
Fund got a subscription.
he did not. We bought it.
So Jen is the blonde girl to the right there.
Yeah, Journey. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
OTR
So
and Jen.
please, guys, check out the description and look at Journey's Etsy page. It's not just stuff for us. She has all kinds of
Hey,
stuff.
people, thanks a lot for watching. We just started streaming this morning.
The Freedom Squirrel.
The Freedom Squirrel. We had to
And
have
it's
her as
looking
a
pretty
guest.
good.
We had never officially had her as a guest, so we were like, this is what needs.
Lots of feeds going on there. People are motoring on the highways. We got a replay of Bogart in there. We got Ottawa Walks.
Every day. I get that all the
Who's
time. Guess what that makes Jen?
over in Vancouver, British Columbia. Ottawa Walks.
Green.
Outlaws on the road. Beta looks like he's on the road. Alex has gone south. We'll maybe bring up an old replay of Alex here.
The crayons to explain this to you.
And we've got Ripta 33, who's over at Hagerstown Speedway in the main lot there, walking around.
Thank you so much, Journey.
Ride Along is somewhere in the US of A on the highway.
Oh my God.
And we're listening to OTR Survival.
Journey, my God, your creativity is friggin' just off the chain. That is so cool.
I'll be taking all this down tonight.
It's me.
Big time. I love that.
What's it say?
She said, "Oh my God, I see a new T-shirt coming." No, I'm not his daughter.
I'm the Freedom Squirrel.
I did make a Freedom Squirrel shirt. I ordered a squirrel for my put on my car for this trip, and it won't be here till Thursday.
And that's when you're
I
leaving.
gotta just grab a quick bite. Like my stomach is.
Yeah, do it. Okay. It's all right here. I just gonna start handing it to you.
All right, now you got me. Oh, geez, there's a dog.
So I do have a challenge for your chat.
Okay.
If
Please
you don't mind.
go for it. Go for it.
Okay. So sometime between now and when we leave Thursday morning, I'm gonna erase all the stuff on my car, take it through a car wash, get nice and clean. I need some ideas on what to write on it when we head to Cali. So if anybody has any nice little what do you want me to write on my car?
She's got a lot of space.
I've got a lot of space. What should I write on my car for the drive to Cali? And go.
And you're on.
Favorite color is clear.
First two. Downtown, thank you so much. We love you too, man. Thank you.
Freedom to Cali.
Rod, currently, Don Burke pretty much has set us up. As far as I know, there's nothing in here that we haven't been able to handle, like hotels and whatever.
Yeah.
Check Cash App and want to confirm received. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. I didn't get that. Hold on. Oh, there was one. Yes, Susan sent $20 for freedom from Mama Sue. Thank you. I'm glad you said something. I didn't know.
Deb,
Thank you so much.
I knew where they came from, Deb.
Thank you,
so
Mama
much.
Sue. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I have this little piece of cardboard to write all these down. Oh my gosh. You guys are amazing.
Thank you, Mama Sue.
Deb, I know what they're for.
You knew it was a prank.
What?
Most of the bills were introduced by Senator Pan. I don't know who that is. That's one thing I looked at.
Senator Skillet's cousin.
Yeah. So one thing I did was look at who introduced these bills, because those are the people that don't need to be there anymore. Vote them out.
Yes, Gene, we're still going to do this even though he's going to California. We're still doing this.
There's so many of these.
Mama Sue, it's wonderful. Thank you.
So what I'm going to have to, I was going to write these down, but there's so many.
The California bills they want. That's what we're hoping to bring awareness to.
Yeah,
Daniel Lee, that's where we're headed to. I loaded beef in Anderson, California, and the guys already knew about the beef. Oh, no way. Bernie, that's awesome. Thank you. Thank you for telling us that. That's kick-ass. He went to deliver a load, and they already know we're coming. That's great.
Valley, California.
Yeah. Hope you know.
Somebody said California. I can't even say it. California.
California.
Yeah, California. And then somebody else said, I'm losing all these. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go through all these after this. And I'm going to go through all these after, because I was going to write them down on this little piece of cardboard, but there's way too many. So after all this is done, I'm going to go back and go through these.
And then we'll show you what she puts on the card.
Yeah, when I'm done.
Yeah, send a picture.
Yeah, definitely. Or we'll videotape my car when it's done.
She's asking how big the convoy is right now. Not very. We're hoping that as we leave, we're going to get more and more people to join on.
Hey,
That's the hope.
Travel
Oh, there he is. What's up, sir? Hey, Jay's Canadian Garage. How's she going, eh? Canadian bacon smoked extra cheddar grilled cheese sandwich for lunch, all done in pit of barbecue.
wonderful. Oh, how wonderful.
Oh, yeah? I got a piece of pizza from Domino's. It's nowhere near as good, yeah.
No.
Thanks, Jay. Thank you so much, brother. It's good to see you. You're always coming up with the best stuff there is. My God, this guy cooks like this every day. Like, he comes up with, like, he did maple bacon glazed meatloaf thing of the other day. I was like, oh my God.
Wow.
Yeah, he's constantly creating some of the most unreal recipes ever. Big Dogma sending it out. Okay.
Yeah,
I got there.
I'll clean it.
She will.
She's still staring at this part. She didn't even notice.
So Travel Fun is good. He's just a little tired.
I bet. We heard you were up late.
Yeah. So too many beers, not enough cheers. Yeah, at Lee, it was actually 20, not 10. Somebody donated 20 rooms at the Super 8, which was unreal.
Somebody else might have donated.
Oh, that would have been separate.
The Chinese Americans for Freedom were coming around and asking who needs a room, and then taking them to the rooms.
Oh my God, he was shotgunning beers. At what point did that seem like a good idea?
Oh my goodness.
No, what's your name in there?
Going out with a bang, I guess.
Yeah, his head against the floor.
Sweetheart. So my daughter was in here commenting and I missed them.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Oh. I know Matthew's in DC, but he didn't want to.
Okay, so Travel Fun's on his way back to the track to say goodbye. We won't be there until after the feed, but regardless, I'm assuming you're gonna catch up with us at some point between here and
Have a
Cali.
good night at work, make lots of money. I said have a good night at work and make lots of money. I love you. All right. Bye. My daughter was in here.
That's awesome. Even after the release of pages.
Hi there, son, honey.
The Project Veritas man came right out and said that the projected intent to make gene therapy shots mandatory for students. That's unreal. Well, they'll shut him down pretty quick.
Why would you need that?
So Travel Fun, yes. Okay, so he's saying, yep, 100%. So he's going to meet us along the way. So it's not really a bye. It's just to see you soon.
Good, because I was really upset that I wouldn't see him again.
Right.
I really enjoyed him. And he would just come and like just sit at our camp. Not even like he's so interactive with his chat.
Yeah.
Like he's so on top of it that like we couldn't even really talk to him because he's just talking to his chat. But he would just sit on our fire.
It's an admin channel,
and then it was just,
or a moderator channel only.
Yeah, sorry.
Jay's Canadian Garage, that's happening, dude. One day, one how. Yeah, that's going down. So we'll see him for sure. Awesome.
No, freedom is not free.
Oh, Deb received her mutt hood.
Awesome. And tank tops. Sweet.
And tank tops, yeah.
And Neil, we don't know what our route is yet.
They're going to do it the same way they did the last time. They're going to tell us in the morning.
I'm smoking food.
Yeah, go.
I'm Doritos too.
Okay.
What did you bring? Oh, garlic a little tight.
Yeah.
What's on
Sausage and bacon.
Very good.
Sorry, guys. I'm just trying to get a little something. I'm out of starving.
I have paper towels and left them in the car. Alright, I got pant legs.
Okay.
They're good.
Hopefully tonight they will have a travel. But yeah, that'd be great if they let us know. Bearded Eagle, she's a direct garment printer. Yeah, but man, the stuff that she makes, oh my God.
Amazing.
Do you know if you guys are going to Sacramento? No, we don't even know where the end destination is right now. We're waiting to hear where we're going to start out and go. Initially, somebody said 81 to 40, but then they said, no, we're planning multiple routes in case we have any problems.
Driving me nuts. Look at that. Patriot butts drive me nuts for the car.
Wait, what?
That's hilarious.
Diet woke FTL. Okay.
Yeah, Jeff needs full citizenship.
Yeah. Yeah, because he's wanted as much here as he is up there.
Mm-hmm.
He's staying for another 2 weeks, so that's
Actually,
good.
he should just move to Tennessee.
There you go.
There's a house for sale on my street.
I did not see that big dogma. The Convoy made the local paper.
Yeah, somebody said that.
That's awesome. Sacramento is the capital where Brian. Oh,
Vote them
awesome!
out. Yep. Yancey.
Awesome.
Yancey, I was definitely gonna put something about that on there.
That's cool. So Sacramento is where we're headed. Awesome. I'm ready.
That's what I thought we were going.
Okay. In place
Somebody
of
wants to
Cowboy.
know if you got a text. Tennessee. Donna wants somebody to pick her up at exit 50 on 81 and pick her up. Oh, I know where that is. Little Fall Branch exit.
Okay, so
Donna, I would totally pick you up if I had room in my car.
these 10 bills are from Democratic California State Senate. Yeah. Yeah, we're just hoping that we can bring a lot.
Dawn said she could come meet us, guys, if that's where we're going.
No way.
Yep.
So we get to meet Dawn Burke in person.
Yes.
That would be dope. Yeah, we need to make that happen.
Oh, yeah.
Dawn, I'm going to warn you
Yes.
right now.
You're going to get
To
mobbed.
wear body armor because I'm going to hug you
Yeah.
like a freaking grizzly bear.
Yeah, there's a lot of people who
I don't
genuinely
know.
appreciate everything you've
I
done.
don't know how big or small or tough or old or young you are, but it doesn't matter because when I come and hug you, it's going to hurt.
Hey, Crystal, how you doing, girl? Oh my God. Just lie and say 500 trucks are coming to Cali.
You're in public.
Yeah.
Right.
Well, the 500 in front, then there's the 2,000 in the back.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because they started putting the cars in the middle.
Right.
North Carolina Jeep Club.
Yeah, that's Crystal.
Oh, okay.
She is a vet.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on.
K-Train might try to come through if we get through Texas. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Y'all cracked one of my ribs? What the hell? How did that happen?
I'm laughing.
Uh-oh.
Or did we hug you too much?
Oh, my God.
Wait, and somebody said, doctor locked me up? Oh, yeah. And Brandon was on Max News last night.
Who was?
Dr. Lock.
Oh, right.
And Brandon were on Max News last night. That's good.
Okay, cool. Another of neck hugs coming to Cali. Hey, Tina Campbell, awesome.
And California local radio station broke the news of it's coming.
That's so cool.
That's good.
Should I bring my guard dog? I don't think that's necessary. Nobody wants to hurt you. We just want to all get to you at the same time.
I will hug your dog too.
Yeah, right. Shouts out to Travel Fund from She Will. Be safe. Yeah. Yeah, I was sorry. I was absolutely starving. I was like, I couldn't take it anymore.
Sorry, I had to take care of the kitties.
In Texas?
I'm here.
Oh my God, that's so cool.
Here. Sorry.
We're going to be able to do so many meet and greets along the way. That's going to be awesome.
Oh, I can't wait. Oh, from the laughing, hugging, and radiation made her bones weak.
Oh my God.
Oh, we're so sorry. You're just not allowed to laugh anymore. You gotta
Right, yeah,
chuckle.
it's like, ha, ha.
Mm-hmm. I like that.
Yeah.
You just gotta do it like you've got food in your teeth.
Is Jen going to Cali? No, Jen will be here. This is what we're gonna do from now on when we're doing the
I wish I was
multi-stream.
going, believe me, but I have to stay home and work. I'm not a fan. I want to go in the worst way.
Hello there, Melissa. Nice to see you in there again. We're throwing in the odd little, how dare you, or something like that on the screen there. You'll notice a few things like that popping in there. So, yeah, we're just kind of looking at some old photos and once in a while throwing a photo in there on top of the whole thing. So
I had spoke with Drew today, and he's wanting to try to get back to some of the other things that we had scheduled as far as the truck shows. I had some things lined up with OOIDA to do an interview with them. So there was a lot that was scheduled that kind of got put off when this happened. And so more than likely, once I get to California, that'll probably be my last big hurrah. So we haven't gotten exactly, everything hammered out, but that's kind of the way it's looking at this point.
Lori, yes, I am concerned about that. How long it'll take to get there, and some of the bills already been voted on.
Yeah.
And somebody said it was they are junior from last night.
Donberg, hope you get to meet them. You'll enjoy it. Take a helmet and buckle. Yeah, Sarah, that whole 10 days thing really shocked me. I thought it was going to be more of a sprint.
Me too.
So I guess the biggest thing is to try to generate awareness of what's going on. And so that hopefully, if it does pass Cali, that it'll stop there. We're just not sure.
I like that, Lucy.
What is it?
For my car, put some truck nuts on it and say California can suck these nuts.
That's a good one. That's a keeper. That's a keeper.
Cuba, yes. Drew owns the truck. I'm not an owner operator. So he was the one that was allowing me to be able to do this whole thing. So yes, Drew owns Translines Inc. And that's who I work for. And so, the original point of the channel in the very beginning was to generate a channel for trucks to be able to go.
yeah, exactly. There, Sue. You know what the best thing for you to do to send stuff to me? Let's see. I wonder what the best way to do that is. I don't know. I don't know if you're on Zello or not, but if you go on Zello, you can text message on the Zello app there. Otherwise, I'd have to give you a email address, which I don't really like giving out email addresses because then I have to be checking my email constantly, which I don't really even check my email more than once per day. 989 subs. That sounds pretty good. So yeah, I'm not too sure. If you're on Zello, that's a good way to send a picture or something like that to me. But otherwise, I kind of have a slideshow going here. Like for example, but I have most of my slideshow stuff is Canadian type things. So I don't have too many like pure American type memes and stuff like that. Like for example, I'll show you the next meme that pops up here. Well, it's like something like this. Which this is a Canadian meme because that guy right there in the dress is Trudeau. So Trudeau in a dress is how he feels good. He's a feminist. Trudeau is a feminist, so he actually looks best in a dress, So I don't know who made that. That's not him actually in a dress. That's a meme. But it's sort of it goes to show you what our prime minister is actually truly about. Yeah, you understand. You don't check emails either. Yeah. I don't know what the best thing to do would be to send stuff for me to put up on the channel here. I suppose I don't know. Don't have an answer for that. Zello is the best way because people send pictures and stuff on Zello all the time, and I'm on Zello. If you load the Zello app on your phone or whatever, or on your computer, and then just go to the channel called Convoy, or sorry, People's Convoy, capital P, capital C. And if you look in the Tommy Temper ticker tape at the bottom, it'll tell you about Zello and the name of the channel. It's exactly spelled there. So yeah, just send anything over Zello there, and we can get it. I used to be on Facebook Messenger, but I got banned from Facebook. Otherwise, I would say that would be a good thing to do. Oh, let's see what.
Speak, and let's hear what the adults have to say. That's turning out to be a beautiful day. Passionate, if you can, get in touch with me. I got a little busy there for a minute. Lost track of time. We had sort of a roadside meeting there for a minute, so to speak. Get back in touch with me.
Yeah, hire 420. This is Tommy Temper here on the mic on the live broadcast on YouTube. Hey, can I just put you live on the YouTube and just give us a lowdown of what's happening over there at Hagerstown and any updates on any new information that you might have for today for the listeners?
Are you out here at the at Hagerstown Raceway, or are you somewhere else?
I'm located at a broadcast studio, and we're broadcasting out to the internet, and I can broadcast your audio out. Copy?
Well, I understand that, but I'm just asking where you're located, or are you here with boots on the ground and things like that?
No, negative. I'm a multi-streamer, and I'm located in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada. But I've been following the convoy since day one. Copy?
Correct. Right now, the only thing that I know so far is that we have two places lined up, and we're trying to figure out which one to go to. And there's going to be a meeting at 7 p.m. tonight for all the folks that are not going to California. And then we're going to talk about where we're going next, how we're going to get there and when and so forth. You know, the whole logistics. Once we get all that down pat, then we'll know what we're doing then.
Copy that. Sounds good. So it sounds like the plan of attack is going to be that there's going to be a convoy actually heading to California, but there's also going to be a group of people that are going to be holding back and securing a new location other than the one you're at right now, correct?
That is correct. We got until Thursday to be here, and then we'll be moving out. And there is a convoy going to California, and then the rest of them are staying behind. And we're going to try to get a new place and get that set up and everything, and then we'll be all good to go.
Okay, copy that. Sounds good. Okay, well, we'll check in with you again there, Hire 420 over at the racetrack at Hagerstown Raceway. He's with us today, and thanks a lot for that update there, Hire 420 at the racetrack. Okay.
We might be able to have you broadcast something later on this evening. We might be able to broadcast it to all the folks up in Canada.
Hey, Hire, it's Packy. Are you there?
Yes, I am. Can we go on the other side of things?
Okay, so there you go. We've just communicated with boots on the ground over there at Hagerstown Raceway. And yeah, he indeed does indicate that they have more than one location that they might potentially be securing. Although I do know that they are talking to people about another location other than Hagerstown Raceway. And the convoy that is staying will be moving to another location, and our people are parts of the convoy that are staying, and that will probably be convoying around the DC area. So they're going to find a new location to have as a home base, And the actual convoy itself will be convoying to California on Thursday.
And then at that point, I'll probably have to break away and just see what events we have scheduled. We had a lot of things scheduled, and basically, even at the Mid-America Truck Show, that was already paid for. I had VIP passes, the whole 9 yards.
That's why they call Trudeau sparkly socks. Exactly.
That was money that kind of got thrown out for no reason. So we're
Except in
just
that photo, he's not wearing socks.
Bring back all the stuff that we had already planned up. So yeah, it's hard, but oh well. Oh, air fryer. Hey, wait, Booger 500. We need more beautiful people like y'all in the world. Oh, hey,
you,
the Booger family.
That is so sweet.
Yeah. Can we get
his best friend's name is Booger?
And I've never had a California booger, so I don't know.
Yeah, copy that. Yeah, it was good to have Hire 420. Hire 420 is on there all the time. He's on Zello, and he's down there at Hagerstown. So he typically, gets on Zello and gives updates and stuff like that with what's going on. And that's why I kind of got on there and asked him what he knew about what was going on. And apparently they have some kind of an update. And I know they are working on securing another location other than Hagerstown in that DC area to have people that want to camp and convoy around the Convoy area and that are not going to be going to California, that they'll have a spot where they can base their operations out of. And meanwhile, everybody else is going to be back on the Westward Ho Trail to California.
I don't know if you need after this.
Yeah, I don't.
Maybe you need to clarify.
Yeah. Regardless, we'll be in Cali for, I'm assuming, a few days.
Sioux 7 p.m. meeting, very important. So tune in at 7 p.m. here to Tommy Temper.
But keep in mind, nothing's going to change as far as this goes.
The meetings that will be happening. So anything there at 7 o'clock, tune in. That's 7 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Or I don't know if they're on daylight or what. But anyways,
it's
the
not like
racetrack
I'm
time.
the channel and it's all over. That's not the case. We're just simply trying to get the focus back on trucking. So we'll still be doing events and meeting people, and hopefully Beer and Bacon will get up and running at some point, but we're still going to keep that going and still support the convoy. We just can't be in it until we get some of the other things that we needed to get done. Jay's Canadian Garage is back again. Oh my God. Smoked baby backs with a mop. What the hell is a mop sauce? I've never heard of that.
They get like it's a lot.
Rye and
like mop it.
PEI potatoes.
What time's dinner, Jay?
Oh my God, yeah. Why isn't Jay coming?
Let's see what Rips is up to.
People on the ground, there's y'all, there's regulars, there's members, there's support, there's people that put messages. If you have something that you would really like me to put on this truck and you don't have the money to donate, you don't have the money to support, like, just sincerely send it to my email. Tell me what you'd like me to put. Tell me your name, where you're from. Like, give me.
Okay, but remember, if you want to donate to any of the people
looking forward
that you
to
see on
keeping up
this
with you.
channel,
I wish I could.
go to their channel. If you want to donate to anyone, go to their channel and chat with them, figure out how they take their donations, and donate directly. Tommy Temper does not take donations for the convoy or for various streamers or truckers that are in the convoy. You need to donate directly to your cause. Would be great.
I told him that the other day, and we were talking about
Tommy Temper just doesn't want to be in the business of collecting money and distributing money.
Mop sauce is like a barbecue sauce. Oh my God. With a mop head.
Yeah.
Oh my God. And
Donate.
Donate. So it's like a donut, but it's a donate.
Yeah.
You don't eat the donut. Donate the donut. Leave the donut alone. Just donut. Hey.
Where you going?
I knew we'd get there. We took a minute. I knew we'd get it there. We just had to get it there. Yeah. The donut could not be left behind.
No.
Leave no donut behind. And speaking of donuts, I want to send another shout out to Jen. What the hell's the name of the donut? The donut. What's the name of Crumpy?
Oh,
yes.
Say it slower.
Donut.
Now I gotta look. Bearing is back in play.
Oh my God. We'd like to thank any alcoholic product for this particular venture of our program. Some barbecue sauces are good enough to take a bath in. Amen. Sweet Baby Ray's all day.
Crumpy's Donut.
Yes, Crumpy's Donuts. Thank you, Mischief Maker.
It was Crumpy's. Thank you.
Best donut I've ever had in my life. And I mean, yo, this is not Body by Jenny Craig. It's Body by everything else, okay? That was the best damn donut I've ever had. Yeah, Jesus, that was such a good donut. Oh my God. Yes, Little Flower. So if anybody is ever in the Hagerstown area, do yourself a favor and try one of these donuts.
You have to get them warm.
Yes.
Right off the assembly line.
Yes.
That's what we had last Friday. It was wonderful.
They even tasted frozen the next morning.
Oh, what was so sad? What was so sad was I got stopped after one, and I was like, "No, this box is mine. Leave me alone." And she's hit me in the back of the head like, "No, one and done."
No, they were good. That was a two donut.
A petite moment. I'll be back in a moment.
Oh, wait a minute. Hold on again. Moving F just sent $100 with Zelle again. Thank you. That's Dawn Burke. Dawn Burke is Moving F.
Oh,
that's how it comes to me on my phone. It says Moving F, like moving. Because that's how I feel every time I have to move.
Broken Arrow, I hope you slept well last night.
What happened last night?
He got a room.
Broken Arrow got a room? There's no way. Broken Arrow is Marcus.
Okay, my bad.
It's okay, sweetie. It's the hair. Yeah. Aw. You can see how it seeps out. It's kind of like Jen's. Just watch.
Because I was in a building.
Dawn, we love you. Thank you so much for all the support. It's been ridiculous. Thank you.
The air turned down low. I woke up in a completely drenched in sweat. I don't know how to do this indoor sleeping thing anymore.
Yeah. We need to put her out with the canines. So
yes, you have to get there when they open. Yeah, or during when they're open to get those.
Yeah, I have to try that one more time at some point. That donut was just ridiculous. And glazed donut, period, is like my favorite, other than the apple apple fritter. Apple fritter.
Oh, yes.
God, apple fritter.
I don't like glazed donuts. I don't.
Get out of here.
No, I hate them. Those were amazing.
Oh my God, really?
Yes.
And you've never had a Dunkin' Donuts glazed donut?
I don't like them.
This is hurtful. This is hurtful.
You big dummy. Elizabeth. Oh my God. Damn it.
No, I like the berry and cream donut. And then they always try it when they're out. They're like, well, do you want a Boston cream? And I'm like, no, that has freaking chocolate on it. I don't want the chocolate. I want the powdered sugar.
Little Flower, we're rolling out Thursday morning.
Next to you.
What?
Yeah, you. What is it with the donut not liking these certain donuts that have like chocolate and stuff on them? What is wrong?
Certain things shouldn't mix.
I believe Donate is sending out love to the moderator.
Oh my God, what are they doing? They're talking about donuts, Dunkin' Donuts. Yeah. I'm up here in Canada, we don't have Dunkin' Donuts, so I've never ever in my life had a Dunkin' Donut. So unfortunately, I don't know what I'm missing.
Peanut butter ball donut. Yeah, wow. I never met a donut I didn't like. That's what's up, Libtard.
About time for a raid on somebody.
Fresh apple cider.
Okay, let's see what's happening. What am I missing here? I'm missing Miss Mary Pennington is in the room.
Yes, like very long.
Jeff said he was going to New York last night. Yeah, I heard that. People, did you see that lady in his chat in the Beers and Cheers? There was a lady literally going berserk and crying, and she was acting like Jeff was you know, like
You said that yesterday if there was golf, if you
Paul
actually
McCartney
wanted
or
to.
something, and she was
Yes,
like
yes, we
crying
learned
and
that they
screaming and yelling,
they
and
dispersed
she didn't like it that
on golf
Jeff was
courses.
going to
Yes,
New York,
well,
and
because
she
you
wanted
only
him to go
want
to
humans
California
on your
with the
nice with like
Convoy.
the Trump course, you know. So I was like,
So
great. The
yeah,
next time I gotta take it up, I'm gonna
pretty
go to
funny.
like the Trump golf course, and
But
I'm
yeah,
just
I
gonna
think he's
scream
going
out
to New York. He
4,
wants to
and then
tour.
I'll
He's
go,
in the
wait,
States there, right? I guess he
5,
doesn't go to the States all that often,
6.
so it's a chance for him to
hole in one. That's
go
great.
over and be a
Yeah, and
tourist
that'll
over
be the
in that New
greenest
York
cup of the
area.
whole thing.
So that's good.
yeah, Freedom Squirrel. Yeah,
I'm a weird one.
Let's go.
Yeah, we just do the Chinese visitor.
Oh, I
thing.
just plugged my URL over at
We take pictures like
Fry TV now, just a little while ago.
He goes like this. He says, "I'm just gonna do the Chinaman."
Yeah.
He smiles and nods at everyone.
And we're doing pretty good. We got 12 people in the chat here, 11 people in the chat. So you know, it's a pretty standard number for Tommy Temper. You know, we're not a huge channel. We only have 988 subscribers. Let me do a refresh on my screen just to make sure I'm giving you a correct number.
I'm totally down.
990 subscribers. We only need 10 more subscribers to go over that 1,000 mark. Oh my gosh, this channel is so close. And it's so exciting when you get close to something like that, you know, that you've worked on something. And you see it starting to blossom and starting to come to fruition. And it's just great all around. Great. Really love the help that everyone has given
That sounds amazing.
given to us. Mary, do you want to be a mod in this room here? Mary Pennington.
Sorry, Danielle.
Oh,
do you feel you want to be a mod in the room here?
Sorry, Danielle. I know. I'm sorry.
To help out with booting out the trolls when the room gets big enough to have trolls. Right now we don't have trolls. Very few people get a timeout in the room.
Potatoes, fresh broccoli. Sounds excellent.
So we'll just wait on that.
Doobie doesn't like donuts.
What?
Really?
Oh my
See what they're doing there.
They're having fun. Oh no.
It doesn't eat meat.
Oh God. We have to put her down.
You got it. 10 more. 10 more there, Shauna. 10 more.
I see her. I see.
It's going to be at that 1,000 mark.
Oh no shit! I didn't know that either.
Today, I think we'll hit.
Shalom. Yeah,
I think we'll hit it today. I'm pretty certain that at some point today we'll get a deep fry.
That's the Freedom Squirrel. She'll be riding with us
Fry
all the way to
TV,
California.
now.
She's the one that when cars get in our way, she
So
gets
that's
them
all
back
it will
out of the
take.
way so that we can merge
In
back up.
fact, you know, if the channel just plain sits the way it is and nothing else happens, I think with just a
Why
number
does
of
it
people
sound more
coming in
like
and out
he's
of here,
calling for help when he does
we might get
Not
10
the
subs
Fast and
just
Furious.
all on our own here
It's like
today.
he's looking for backup.
So yeah, looking forward to that.
Tommy Temper, he is the restreamer. We are sending much love to Tommy Temper. Thank you.
I really want to know.
Oh, hey, thanks a lot.
He's doing a tantrum shout out, which is awesome. So
Okay, there you go. We got a shout out from
best job
OTR
I've ever
Survival,
had was
so that's
working in
pretty
the
cool.
donut shop. Oh, okay. Bye, Jen.
Thank you very much for
Little
going over to
Flower
OTR
Patriot.
Survival
Man, you work in a donut shop.
and
I'm just saying.
starting a temper
I'm
tantrum
not
over
leaving.
there. Wow,
I really wanted.
excellent. Excellent.
I wanted to work at the Carvel store.
Definitely go over to OTR
God,
Survival
I wouldn't
there and
be there
give him a
either.
sub if you
And that's
haven't
why
already.
I said those treats for
He's a
Misty.
great guy.
I said coated in joy.
Yeah.
The Carvel boxes say it's what happy tastes like.
In fact, I'm going to go over there right now and I'm going to thank him for the shout out.
Yeah.
That's
see you,
cool.
girl.
Thanks a lot for going over there.
Oh, Misty, it's okay, baby. You want to?
Oh, Don Park is bacon bombing.
Where'd you go, Misty? Yeah, Misty's barking at the other dogs. We got the fry bomb from
She's
Doc.
missing her friends.
When is your first stream to Cali? Thursday morning. I will be streaming as we leave the track. And I'm trying to see if I can get other cameras mounted up so that I can show you different points of view. Speedy and I are still working on this, but we have a lot to try to get dialed in here. So, Jen, what is dinner plans? I don't know what. Yeah, I'll be at trackside, so I'm not real sure what's going on. Actually, I think we probably just knocked out dinner. I was starving.
Deer meat and spaghetti.
Oh, that's right. They've had that in there for a while. Thank you, folks. We are restreaming you this afternoon. Tommy Temper, thank you. Thank you so much. I always wanted to work at KFC. Oh, my God.
Taking Maple Donuts. That's like
Oh,
that duck,
wow.
the Duck Donuts in Knoxville.
Gotcha.
Duck Donuts?
Yeah, Duck Donuts.
Hey, thanks a lot there, OTR Survival, for that shout out.
Yeah, they have bacon
I
donuts.
just typed in your chat, your chat there.
there.
Thank you for the shout out.
Oh, I don't know that.
So yeah, and you gave us a couple of
They
them
have,
there
like, all
already.
kinds
So
of, like,
cool. Yeah, we love them there. Those guys are out there doing the streaming, and he just said he's going to be going to
You
California.
might have to get new tires midway through California. Yeah, right?
Paul said he looked at me for a second, and Jen turned into Marcus.
So we'll be looking forward to restreaming OTR all the way to California.
They're voting on which requires proof of CD. Oh, wow.
2 peanuts were walking down the street.
All right,
One was a sausage.
Poor thing. Pat O Nuts in Ocean Springs, Mississippi. Oh my God, there's so many of these places I'm gonna have to try.
Butter rum donuts.
That sounds
love you too, honey.
Butter rum life.
Yeah. Oh, I've never tried that.
Okay, and we're doing good. We're doing really good.
Oh my God.
People, 10 people watching on the Tommy Temper stream here. We got 38 thumbs up, and just look at that beautiful mosaic that we have displayed up there today. You know, all the different streamers that are up there. We've got, let me just describe them there. You've got Beta Boys up there, Today with Julius, Bogart, Ottawa Walks. Bogart is not live. Outlaw. Brant for Liberty is up there. Go over and give Brant for Liberty some love over there. He's been streaming there all along, and yesterday he was on there and said the day before he did not get one donation on his channel there, and he's taking his time. He got his channel canceled on him, his Twitch channel canceled, so he's over on Rumble, and he's having a hard time keeping things together. So go over and see Brant for Liberty. Next we have Alex Glasgow, who's up there doing his thing. I don't know if he's live or not. I think that's fed onto an old stream of his. Ripta Gaming is over at the Hagerstown Raceway.
Just her chauffeur.
You got Ride Along that's on the highways, and you've got OTR doing a live. So we're going to go back to OTR, hear what they're saying. And we just got a shout out for OTR, and we're giving him a shout out. OTR Survival.
John's a CDL trainer because he's peeing right now.
I have a CDL. You and Jen will miss your room. Oh, Terry, yes, we will miss our roommate.
Like you wouldn't believe.
Yep.
Yeah, and he didn't take you with him, luckily, because I'm still here to like. Otherwise, it would have been bad.
So streaming to restream.
Okay.
Yep, it's Melanie Marcus.
Oh my God, what did I touch? Hold on. There's a separate screen. Here we go. Melanie and Marcus and Eminem. Yep. Melanie and Marcus. What's up, baby? High five.
Looking good. We got another sub. We're up to 991 subs. 9 more to go. 9 more subs to go. We got a sub from OTR there.
We were watching
Great job, people.
Stream on the weather that's going on, I guess, in the Midwest. We don't know what time we're getting on the road Thursday.
Okay, and I'll check on Jersey J.
Wednesday night.
My screen is getting filled up there, but I'm gonna have to bump somebody off of there to get Jersey J in there.
Texas, and then it's like headed east. So we'll probably be driving through it on Thursday.
I got you. Oh, Gary, what's for dinner? Who knows? Probably whiskey. It's a whiskey salad on H2O croutons.
Yeah, I always heard it. If you sprinkle when you tinkle, be a sweetie and wipe the seedy.
That is a totally different story.
On the wall.
Yes.
Bathroom in elementary school. I never forgot it.
That's so great. You know, it's so nice to have those lifelong phones you can take with you.
What do you mean feed the dogs? Hey,
Get up.
What did
I asked her to do that all the time. She finally did.
Go.
Just involved a squirt bottle. That time.
Yeah, Journey, I heard there's like tornado warnings,
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Overnight tornado. Hey, New Zealand.
Oh my God, Danielle Smith from New Zealand. How awesome is that? Marcus needs the flash dance music. Oh my God.
That's what I was going for.
Yeah, Steve, I don't know what to deal with the motorcycles is. I kind of let that go. Bigfoot saw John, but nobody
Did see Bigfoot.
believed him. Yes. Yes.
That's right, D.
Finish. Mrs.
Mac. Hey, Mac.
Big tornado warnings, my entire state. Oh, good times, Journey. Well, not like making a shirt with a twisty in it.
Yeah, it was like one of the I-states, Midwest, all the way down to Texas, and then overnight tornado watches. Wendy, don't tinkle on that seat.
Wait, what did I miss?
No, Wendy said you had to take a potty break.
Oh, okay. Well, Wendy, we're very glad you were able to handle that. Brian was just live on Facebook. It was awesome hearing. He is going to continue to hold the line. Okay, great.
So that means he's going to be in California. Or California.
Apparently we're supposed to meet him in Cali. Ed, I see you from the Netherlands, bud.
Freedom Squirrel shout out YouTube channel Ryan Hall, y'all.
The printer will be shut down during the storms. I have to protect that machine. Yeah, I know. You've got a lot of work to do, Journey.
Netherlands, yay Maltusa.
Oh my God, we got a lot of Netherlands in here today. What's up with that?
I only know 2 sentences Netherlands. I can say
Nether and land.
No, I can say yay Maltusa, and I can say yay Malbasha.
One, shut your face.
No, I can say I have to pee and I have to poop.
Oh, that is awesome. Great. Great.
Hottie, are you going to get a CV? I have a CV.
No, she's potty hottie.
Oh.
Yeah, that's me. No, I'm not going to get one. I don't need to get one. Thank you for asking, though.
Oh yeah, it was Ryan Hall. That's who you're talking about with the weather. That's what I was watching this morning, I think.
Oh, she says even though she doesn't understand us, it doesn't matter. Trump elected the most be. Oh wait.
Hey.
Yeah, I know, right, Ronnie? Hey, Shadows, what's up, dude? Long time no hear.
Lynn B was on here. I'm sure she's still around.
There's Jason Canadian Garage. Wish I could go to Cali with the convoy. Have a problem with the Kool-Aid. Amen, right?
And I just said that was.
Well, Jay, don't worry. One of these days, man, we are making this.
Yeah, we gotta land that plane. That'd be awesome.
All right.
Here's patience and happens to all. Thank you, Google Translate. There's Donate. Okay, so she used Google Translate. Something. Wait. Hold up.
I do not.
Antipole will be in the streets here. It's
patience and happiness to all. Thank you, Google Translation, for translating this with people like you. That the planet is rich.
Okay, all right, Donate, we got
that
you.
was so sweet, Donate.
Could you grab a load? No, TJ, my truck is full of donations. So I am the supply truck going to California. So no, I won't be making any money going across. But
I see you, Monkey Wrangler. You're
Dawn
right.
Burke has donated enough that we're pretty good to go. So I'm she pretty much emptied her wallet on us. Let's talk food. Iowa tenderloins. Oh Jesus, Dave. Oh my God.
So my husband said that when somebody said Brian Hall, he commented, "That's my weather guy," and YouTube instantly deleted it.
Really?
Yeah.
Why? What's wrong with his weather?
I don't know. That's all he said is he's my weather guy.
Wow. Yeah. How do you get banned for being a weather guy? Like
that's all he commented. He's my weather guy.
Wow, that's so weird.
It's like last week when he said my wife's the freedom squirrel. YouTube went,
my collar on my shoulder and stuff.
Weird. I'm doing all right. Been catching up on some work around the house. Okay, Shadows, I got you, bud.
Marcus.
Wrap scallops and oh yeah, Big Dogma. That's one of my absolute favorites. Absolutely. He restreams. I don't even know who that is, and I can't say his name right. I want to call him Weed Trimmer. Jeff. Jen, are you familiar with the Weed Trimmer?
I always called a weed whacker.
Okay, there you go. Either way, I've been out of the loop for couple
How's
days.
Convoy going to California?
Not the entire convoy. Some of it. The other half is going to stay here and wait for the others to show up.
There's more coming. We're going to stay with them.
What?
Oh, he's a storm
yeah,
chaser. Okay. Some of the food talk, I've gained 10 pounds. Yeah, I know, Monkey Regular. Yeah, it's like that all the time here. Somehow it always just ends that way. You pass, but please drop a few. Oh, yeah, no. I want to help her yard, cutie. Wait a minute.
It's a fine golf.
Oh, yeah, that was
fine golf
Katie.
course.
He is so stinking adorable.
Oh, yeah, she's ready to do
I see you, Kiki. You're not invisible.
Who is?
Kiki is not invisible.
Oh, yeah, no. I see you. Slap the duck. Oh, my God. Wow, that's harsh.
Wow.
So how do we do this? When we get to California, do we start the auction for the duck? And then when we leave, that's going to be the end of it? I sign it and Misty's going to get the paw print on it. And then that'll be that. I guess that's how we do that.
Do you want a neat fact about a duck anatomy? Reproductive anatomy?
Okay, well, we're now here. Let's go.
So ducks are one of I don't know how many, but there's only a few in the bird species or whatever birds that have penises. Most of them reproduce through a cloaca. And a duck's penis falls off every year after breeding season. This is legit. This is legit. I used to raise ducks. And how big it grows back next year depends on how lucky he got during the breeding season.
Wait, okay, I need to use that in a sentence again because I don't think I heard it right.
So, not very many types of birds have penises. Most birds reproduce through a cloaca, which has no penis and no penetration. But ducks are one of a few that actually have a penis. And every year after breeding season, the penis falls off. And it grows back the next year. And, yeah, no lie.
No, now I get the expression lucky duck.
Comprehend. And depending on how lucky that duck got during the breeding season will determine how big his penis grows the next season. I was trying to look something up about a chicken one time and found that. So, yeah.
Wow, lucky you.
Yes, now we have an informational, educational show today.
Wow.
Courtesy of Freedom Squirrel.
Way to bring that back into the whole truckers thing. I'm sure Jeremy's very grateful for the new ducks are rapists. They beat the hell out of their female ducks.
They learned about human waste and golf courses. Today was duck peni. Very nice.
Wow, I need to find some ducks. Because next year I'm coming back a man.
Rid of all my ducks, and I was like, damn, I never saw any duck penises on the ground. Like,
right? Yeah, when's the last time you went, oh, penis?
Right.
That's not bobbing, that's the duck.
Yeah. What?
It just lays on the ground when it falls off, like you go, oh, hey, there's the duck.
I guess, I don't know. But I gave all my ducks away, and then because my mom had a pond next to her house, so I was like,
so after so many years, is that a new term of putting all their ducks in a row when they line them up?
This year, Daryl, you got it, buddy, my man. Well done, sir.
Duck.
Yeah.
Woo! Yeah, right.
I'm getting a bag of duckies. Yeah, and so now when I auction this sucker off in Cali, I'm saying big duck. Big duck, yeah. A duck has a box of birds. Paul, did you start the shots early, buddy? Where can we collect the Paul? Yeah, where do we collect the Paul?
Oh, because I'd already given away my ducks, and then I learned that, and I was like, well, so I went back to my yard, and I was looking, and I was like, well, I don't see any duck penises. Like,
yeah, Wendy,
and I wouldn't really know what to look for.
Lucky duck.
Yeah. Dogma, totally.
Yeah, I don't know what you walked into, Wendy. I went off course with the duck talk.
Yeah,
I'm sorry.
Freedom Squirrel husband, thank you for the leaving of her. You know, you had an extra seat in the car. There's no reason why you couldn't have just taken her with you. Oh my God, she's too popular for us now. Okay. No, he's too popular. Wait, now. Well, this conversation went off the day. Yeah, a little flower. We went from donuts to duck penis. I don't know.
What was duck donuts?
Yeah, I'm a flower with this idea. Stay tuned. Yeah.
I just want to educate you.
Long duck dong. Okay, good. Next subject starts with the letter E.
E. Is this how it works?
Okay,
Yeah.
we got a couple of replays in here. The two at the bottom there, Bogart and Rip the 33
Yeah,
replays.
we're never going to be able to look at ducks the same. Yeah. Ugh.
Oh, for every 100 friends, 99 won't slap you, but one will. That's fantastic.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, basically on the screen right now, Bogart and Rip at the bottom are replays. Everything else is live, I believe.
Extended family since being here.
What time is she due back at the facility? Yeah, roughly. As soon as the short bus gets here, she's on it. I'm just saying.
What's funny is I work in mental health.
Oh, there it is.
My people.
That's the duck fart.
I'm not drinking that.
Yeah, you are.
All right. Here we go. Duck fart.
That's a duck fart?
That's a duck fart, yes. It's done in layers.
Can I do it right? Yeah.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah.
It has 3 layers.
Oh,
There's 3. The top one wasn't quite as clear as it's supposed to be. I was running through a field of wavy bacon.
Thanks, Scooby.
Yeah. You broke Misty, her head fell over. Yeah. Poor thing.
Oh, poor girl.
She was asleep in my arms earlier. I started laughing and then she started barking.
That you can give away or do whatever. I was tempted to ship a giant box of 400. Oh my God, Kiki. Good Lord.
Oh my golly.
Yeah, she's a...
Kiki, Jen, tell John I have a bag of ducks he can give away or do whatever. Yes. You see that?
Yeah, we just read that one.
Sorry, I was taking a shot.
Oh, that's okay. We appreciate you catching up. Yeah. Duck, go.
Where's that, please?
Missy, thank you.
That's not true. Lucy, he picked Travel Fun nose on TV.
I did.
Mm-hmm.
It was huge. Huge.
We're leaving for Cali.
Yeah, Double T, Thursday morning, bud. Double T actually came down and hung out with us for a little while.
Really?
Yeah, he's from Knoxville, too.
Oh, cool.
Yep. Where are we at here? 2:30? What time are we looking at? About 5 o'clock? Okay. So we've been live 2 hours. Yeah. So at some point, I'll need to get back to the track, check the trailer, get everything loaded up onto the truck, and then check on whether there's the rest of the tent stuff has been loaded.
Okay.
I gotta bring this box down.
Michelle's gonna make homemade cheesecake and her family's homemade Piggly Wiggly if you want to come by.
Oh yeah, well I don't know where we'll be going, but we'll be. I guess we'll be in Sacramento for a while.
I don't know where Michelle is, but
she's in Arizona. She's in, I want to say Kingman. Is that right, Michelle? I think that's right. It was Kingman, Arizona.
I'll make that happen, babe.
In Chattown, no, Brad. Yeah, no problem. Yeah, it's going to be a little while before I get back home, but eventually. Yeah, Misty's gonna, it'll take some reacclimating to being by herself.
Why is he hiding the coffee maker?
Jen is not going. Double T.
No, I'm not going. I want to go, but I can't.
I'm hoping you can be there too, Michael.
Kiki is 2 hours from Sacramento. Okay. I know Michelle is Kingman, Arizona, I think.
Kiki, did you need me to put a Broken Arrow in John's truck to come out there?
You better pay shipping. I'm not using Don Burke's money for that. I'm just saying.
No.
Yeah, no, Jen's not going.
No, I want to go.
About 179 miles from the capital. Yeah, well, we will definitely be there. Josh from Oreo Express was at a tour at Arlington today. Oh, wow.
I bet that
I
was
would have liked to have done that. I've never been to Arlington.
I heard that he was in Arlington. I was like taking a nap, and my husband kept talking to me, and so like then I hear things, and I'm like, oh yeah, I do that, because he was like tell me all this stuff.
Depending on how long Kelly will be there. Yeah, Brad. Yeah. Wish I could ride along. Well, you're a little flower. I'm going to be live streaming every single day.
For you, Kiki.
It's wild. Jeff is heading to York. Yeah, I know, right? Talk about going the wrong way.
Is also in Tennessee.
Oh, look, put Broken Arrow on your job and Jen, take the trip.
If it were only that easy.
She's a tall, red-haired woman with 2 large black teddy bears. Biggs, my girlfriend, and her. Wait, what?
Come on, get in here.
Deb, you lost me on that one. Did you try bacon wrapped pork fingers and
No, I'm
spicy
taking them down tonight.
Yes.
We got into desserts last night.
Yes, and it was so good. That's why I sent you the pictures. Oh my God. The comments just were going and then they just.
Oh, so
There we go.
all right. So new plan. So I'm going with you, and Kiki's coming here.
Oh, okay. Got it. Well, we need to get a hold of your buddy and get that super sleeper fired up.
I'm working on it.
Golden Valley Pizza House. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that, Michelle. Oh, speaking of flags, I still need a flag for my
I
truck.
meant to do that while you were here. I had a couple places I wanted you to check down.
Yep, I need to get a flag for my truck before I leave out of here.
All right. I'm going to check 2 places before I come down.
All right. You can go if you really want to. Who is that? Oh, that's Kate. That's K8. She's now Libra.
Yeah, not if I don't want to have a job.
Yeah. All right, guys. Well, I think we've pretty much dialed it in here for today. I got everything I wanted to get done.
Done.
So now we're going to head to the track and get everything else done there.
The guy from Jersey that's staying in a hotel just blew his motor.
Oh, wait, there's
Oh,
more.
my God.
No, wait, there's more.
Scoot over.
Do you mean the one whose wife won't talk to him?
It's time for Marcus.
Yeah, Harbor Freight, they can. Oh, Harbor Freight. I never thought of that.
There is one.
Yeah, there is a Harbor Freight here.
John, I was going to say, what size flag do you need? I can get one at Harbor Freight for like $8.
That's what they just
Yeah,
said.
we're gonna swing by there.
The height of his truck. Babe, tell me, is that the guy whose wife won't talk to him?
Wait, huh? Who's
My
dad?
husband.
I got you, Gypsy. No, she's
Hey,
talking.
kitty cat, that's awesome. Yeah, if you win, we'll have some fun.
Wait, scroll up, Jen.
Kiki says scroll up.
All right, give me a minute.
You move out.
She's
moving
already
in.
packed. She's coming here, and I'm going out with him.
Awesome. We're going
Bless
to make
you.
the closet like a couple, hormone raged teenagers.
Wait, what?
Nothing. Kiki knows what's up.
Oh, okay.
John, what size flag do you
The
need?
bigger, the better.
We're gonna go into
Harbor Freight.
Harbor Freight. We're gonna go and get one.
That one's the one they sell there is like $8-9, but it's 3x5.
Yeah, I want the big one.
Yeah, you're gonna have to go somewhere else.
Okay.
I'll find you one. When are you leaving?
Yeah, I've got to get one on the truck before I get out of here.
Okay, so tomorrow's Wednesday. If they're leaving Thursday, we got a day.
Thursday. All right.
No.
I'm gonna check on hardware.
I'll get you.
No, it wasn't Jersey Jay. Babe, was it the Jersey guy whose wife makes him sleep in the basement?
Oh my God, that was.
Wait,
Because he won't.
I think my wife makes me sleep in the basement.
No, that's MySpace.
Wait, no, what? Huh?
That's
MySpace
No,
had
my husband said that one of us from New Jersey who's been sleeping in a hotel, his motor blew out. His engine blew up. But he's not telling me which one because we've got a bunch of people from New Jersey.
Okay, I got you. Well, just my question is, who needs a damn flag?
Menards has Menards. I don't think they have Menards here. Yeah, I wish they did. I love Menards. Menards is like my happy store. God, they're awesome. Did you get emails with the pictures?
Hey, Michelle. Hey, baby.
If you just sent something, no. But I got the ones from earlier.
Melissa E says she has a stitched flag for trucker.
Who?
Melissa E. It's up a little bit.
Okay.
No, the guy next to us, the old man and his son. Oh, the guy that's been running the front, the convoy lead truck, the escort truck for Convoy.
Oh, that's going to be expensive. That's going to be several thousands of dollars.
Well, it's a pickup truck. It's really
Michelle Watterson.
Yeah, his engine blew up.
What size? Michelle Watterson, what size flag do you need?
Oh.
She's in the comments there. She just asked the
yeah, but she doesn't know what size truck do you need.
Yeah, I don't know. She wants a flag, not for me.
Yeah,
I
she
got
wants
my own flag.
Oh, I think she was saying she had one.
No, she said she wants one.
Oh, okay.
The black
huge
truck.
flag
Okay.
that are draped over an air pass. Oh my goodness. Ace Hardware for a flag.
Yeah, there's a hardware
Yes.
store down the street. I'm going to check on my way out.
The thing is, it can't be that cheap plastic because it just rips as soon as we're going to be hauling ass. It's got to be quality.
You got to have that quality
All right, big dog.
with
Give him our
the
best.
embroidered.
Yeah, Libtard. We called Lowe's and all they had was 3x5.
We need at least 5 by 6.
Yeah, we need a big boy.
I'll have to send you my private email and address.
Home Depot or Cal Ranch. I've never heard of a Cal Ranch.
Just do the Kiki. Just do the PO box. It's easier that way. Who's tired?
Misty, she's done.
Oh, Misty, she's always done.
She's going to be done.
Look at her.
for
She's
days.
in Daddy's arms.
She's
The black Ford Ranger with
with
on
the
the
flag.
front.
Right? Yeah, we know what you're talking about, but that's going to be. I don't know what they do because man, even if you find one at a pull apart, you're going to have to get that.
He's staying right in the hotel.
Yeah, I don't know what we do with that.
3x5.
Yeah, it's $8 at Harbor Freight.
Yeah, I can destroy that by the time we get out of the parking lot.
The one at Harbor Freight is the ripstop with the embroidered stars on it, but it's only like $8.
How big is it?
3x5 is the low one.
Yeah, he wants bigger than that.
Yeah, the one that I've had two, and they were both really big, but the rings ripped right out of them.
Oh God! I can reinforce it.
Train says they have an 8x10.
Driving to New York Times Square.
That was so fun.
That's travel fun. He's going to Times Square. Okay. You'd be inundated with flags. Yeah. Well, we kind of threw that out there for a while, but we.
Oh, Michelle, we'll get you one. Email
Load the truck on Mike's stepdad. Oh, that's a good idea.
Oh, monkey, that's sweet.
The fabric. Yeah, I hear you. The flags over at Harbor Freight are double stitch. All right. Well, I may just have to get multiple and try to do it that way because.
Oh, it's like.
No, I hang it from the truck itself. I got metal zip ties. All right. Well, we'll swing by Harbor Freight anyway and just check.
Gypsy Lizzie says she had one. They're double stitched. They lasted 3 years for hers. So try it out. I can pick one up. I can pick one up. One or two up.
Michelle, my email's in the description below.
Kathy Burke said,
Travel funds on the track.
Goodbye.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, that sounds kind of weird.
Oh, Kiki Huddle. Yes, Harbor Freight is kind of my happy place.
If you put multiple flags behind your truck, you
Other
can
than in
shoot them
the
off.
closet making out with her.
Good.
So.
Yeah,
They'd be ripped and torn all to hell, though.
that's the
You're
point.
welcome, Michelle.
Battle scar.
Michelle,
Like, I've got one that's good quality that I can't put on mine because it covers my license plate, and when it rains, it leaks into my trunk.
Oh, wow.
So I can't fly that one. So, but it's a 3x5. That's what I was saying. Like, if you had 3x5s, you could stack them.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Amazon. We should have. That's what we should have done. Is just ordered it from Amazon.
Yeah, but
Two of those coffin size.
Well, we didn't know when you were leaving. We thought it was going to be Monday.
Right.
So we just didn't. Yeah, we didn't
Well,
know.
they're saying it could be delivered by tomorrow. Let me check. Because if I can get that, I might do that.
Okay, let me know.
Oh, Gypsy, yes.
Yeah, I'm going. I'm going. Kiki, I'm definitely going. Everyone at Camp What's Up is going.
At Camp What's Up or?
Yeah, that's my camp.
What's camp? What's up?
Yeah, Camp What's Up. I don't know how to get that name, but people started calling it that. So, yeah, everyone who is at my camp is going to Cali.
I got you. Good deal. Good deal.
Freedom squirrel.
By the way, I'm sorry. I didn't get the propane down to you today. I was.
That's okay. When Dennis the mayor came back, I wanted to say Dennis the Menace.
Probably still funny. No,
he came back early because he heard we were going to California, so he like zoomed back and has another.
Oh, so you're good.
Tank.
Okay.
Okay, I don't know what's left in it after yesterday and all those winds. Well, but I don't, and it might even be packed up. I don't even know.
I don't know how much you're going to need it because you're going to be going south.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say.
Yeah, that's what I mean. We're not.
The right side.
Yeah.
Sleeping in your skivvies.
Oh.
I've got one tank top.
But I scared everybody off. Did that just go right over everybody's head?
I said.
John
PJ Millerman said there are 4.
We're listening to the audio. We're listening to the audio from Jersey J there, and doesn't sound like he's saying anything, but he's got a camera set up on the hill. They're going to be vacating Hagerstown on Thursday, so you can see everyone is on site there, packing up, cleaning up, making sure that everything is left in a nice, respectable state. And our chat is moving to a little degree here. Let's see what's happening. Sorry, I was out of the chat for a little bit. Broken Patriot is in there, tearing down your PC. Hopefully you're going to have it back up and running. Hey, that's good. Good deal. Good deal. Yeah, good thing you have a PC. It's easier to do a tear down and build up or whatever, as opposed to a laptop. At least you can change parts in and out when you need to. Ripped is down. Yeah, exactly. I know that's a replay. I'm leaving a replay on there of him. I'm just keeping all my windows open there. So we'll leave. You know, my stream is not necessarily completely 100% all live because you can't have everyone live. You know, what happens is they go sour, or somebody substitutes, or YouTube substitutes another video in there instead of them. But Ripta is not live on the screen, but I am doing a replay of him there right now. So thanks for that. For that update that he's not live. 991 subs. Oh, you did a quick shout out on Fry. Thank you very much for doing that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you, anyone that has come from Fry's chat or channel over to visit us here. We're almost at 1,000 subscribers. I see 991 on my little ticker here. And thank you very much, Fry TV Now. Fry TV Now, he's one of the best guys on the internet here on YouTube. He's always giving shout-outs to everyone out there, and we love the fact that he gives shout-outs to us over here, because we're kind of a small channel trying to build up the numbers, and we love it when we get a shout-out from some of the other streamers, and especially a big guy like Fry TV Now, because he's one of the bigger guys out there, and he loves helping out the little guys, so that's good. Where are the viewers? Only 11 people watching, Ronnie says. No, there's not 11 people, there's 13 people. 12 people. Your platform is so much better than somebody else. Okay, well, thanks a lot. Well, this is okay. I'll tell you what, and let me get rid of Jersey there and bring something else in there. Let me put Brent in there. This is what my plan was, because I see what everyone else is doing, and I didn't just put this together overnight, but I've actually was working on this for a number of years now. So I just simply went out and looked and saw what other restreamers were doing, and saw what their streams looked like, and how I could put together a system for doing restreaming, and to make my stream better than what I saw, right? So that was kind of my goal. So the very first thing that if you get into restreaming that you need to do is you need to have a computer that will handle the processing. And I started out with a gaming laptop, with a really nice gaming laptop, a high-end one. And I started doing some restreaming with that, and I found that if I opened up any more than about three windows, then the thing was starting to go unstable and starting to be jittery. And you know how you have video that looks jittery, like you're losing frames? That's exactly what happens if you have a computer that's not, shall we say, has enough memory, has enough CPU, has enough graphics capability. So all things combined are necessary in order to produce a stream like you see right now. I would absolutely not be able to do this streaming with any kind of a standard PC. I already tried it. So the first thing that I had to do was to go out and buy an extremely high-end PC with that has an 8-core processor, a very modern 8-core processor, and also a very high-end graphics card. So with those two things, a super powerful computer, that's the very first thing that you need in order to do this. The second thing is then you need the software in order to do it. And I'm using basically 2 pieces of software. Well, I'm using browser windows and stuff like that just to find feeds, and I'm using a source for where feeds might be live or not live. Then I'm using a mosaic wall. I'll call it a mosaic wall, where I can put all of my videos up on that wall. And basically what you're seeing is my wall, my mosaic. So then I have a piece of software that is like, if you're familiar with OBS, it's just like OBS, but it's called vMix Basic, or HD. And anyways, what vMix is basically a broadcast type software. So I take my wall and I do a screen capture of the wall. So basically all I'm doing is I'm putting the feeds up on a wall, on a browser, okay? So that mosaic is actually a browser. And then I'm just taking a screenshot of that browser, and I am putting it out to the internet, okay? So for example, I can change, just let me turn this down a bit here. Got my Zello on there. So with my vMix, I can, for example, I can change from the stream wall that I have here with all of the streamers on the wall, on the mosaic. So I've got that particular video that I'm feeding out right now, along with the audio that comes with it. And by the way, the audio that comes with it, if I turn one on, like say for example, OTR, if I turn the audio on there, you'll see that that mosaic turns green. Notice that OTR survival turned green. And that's because that's where the audio is coming from. So if you're ever looking at my wall
Why are his
and you
eyelids
wonder
behind his knees?
where the audio is coming from, it's the one that has turned from the gray out blackish logo to a green logo.
Ontario and
So
get them
basically,
deer
you're either
flies.
looking at
Ooh,
this
boy.
browser.
That's the
All it is
Canadian
a
Air
browser.
Force
You're
right
looking at
there,
a browser.
pal.
So I'm screen capturing a browser with all of those elements on it.
I know this thing for 15 minutes and I got 6 bites on my neck
You're looking
because I
at
missed that spot.
another
Lemongrass.
screenshot or a browser
I've got a
or
bunch of
a
those.
web page or something else that I might be able to
I
put
used to use
on
that
here.
for gnats when I was
Such as
little
Trudeau.
because they would.
That's
We got
Trudeau there, by
growing
the way, the
dual
Canadian
ending mosquitoes in
Prime
Cali.
Minister.
Wow. Bullfrog gets rid of
And he
mosquitoes.
legalized weed. So the picture is indicative of
And behind my knees, that's
Trudeau,
worse.
who legalized
Mosquitoes
weed. That's
hate
what it's all
lavender.
about there. But anyways, anyways, that gives you a bit of an idea. So just to give you a bit of a description as to what I'm doing and how I'm doing it. And you mentioned that your platform is so much better than blank, blank,
I just have
blank.
to kill a bear.
And then get
Thank
the
you very
red
much for
drink.
that comment, and hopefully that description will give you an idea of how it is that I'm accomplishing what I'm accomplishing. Love the bottom banner. Yep, you got it on that one there too. The whole thing about the banner is to give a kind of a shout out to the people that do the actual streaming, because let's face it, without the streamers, we wouldn't have anything to restream. Absolutely.
What was it?
And
said it's not being
let me
voted
change
on.
the
They're
color.
just
I'll
going
change the
up.
color of
They will
that
something. Yeah, but it's
Tommy
not being
tempered
voted
ticker
on that
tape,
day
as we
because
call it, at the
that
bottom
kinda
of
had
the
us
stream there. I'll make it yellow. Sometimes the coloring of it is a little bit poor and you can't see it, depending on whether it's daytime or nighttime. But yeah, we try and do that, and also in the description of the video, we also try and put some people that are streaming in there, and that needs to be updated a little bit. I think it's gotten a little bit out of.
What hit us the other day?
Yeah. Well, no, not the other day.
Gotten a little bit off of where the actual streamers are now. I think we have a few more streamers to add in there. That's what I'm trying to say. I was distracted because I was listening to Zello. We also run Zello. If you look at the yellow ticker tape on the bottom, you see that it talks about Zello. Load that app on your cell phone and go to the channel called People's Convoy. Find the channel called People's Convoy on your Zello app on your phone. And then you can listen to myself and other people talking to people that are actually in a convoy and talking about the convoy like a walkie-talkie. So that's what that's about. Okay, we'll go back to the stream here now. And yeah.
They're ridiculous.
Wolfen, thanks a lot for joining in here.
Well, at least we've got the flags.
Yeah,
down.
sometimes
We-
I have
we got
that
everything
other
out,
audio
so
up a
we
little bit
managed to
too
get
loud.
everything open.
And that's one of the things that
excellence. I am now
I
going
don't
to
do
go
is
down
turn
to
that
the
audio down.
see what's
But
going on
hopefully
there,
you can
and
hear me over the
we
audio there
may
now.
or-
Okay, so that's basically
I
it.
don't know. I don't
And
know if there's
hey there,
anything after
TJ.
dark,
Nice to
but
see
not
you in there.
tonight, because tomorrow's gonna be
And
kind of
that gives you an idea of what
squiggly
the
day,
scoop
so,
is.
yeah, we might go
And yeah, if you're
live
interested in doing streaming or whatever, yeah, just hit me up for more questions, and I'll be able to give you my knowledge of what's going on and what I'm doing. But of what I'm doing, you're right. It's a nice clean type of an interface and display. Like, you don't see me moving blocks of video around on the screen. It doesn't work that way. Actually, let me show you how it does work. So I can move things around on the screen, but it's not like me grabbing a block of video and moving it. My screen moves like this.
I'm loving the new system.
Right.
So thank you so much.
Live stream out there.
Yeah, so we should.
That's how my screen moves. I move things on my screen,
I'll try to see if maybe I can
and
do a recording while I'm down there.
and then they move over. You see how I opened up a new window there called Ride Along Gang on top of Brand for Liberty? So there I've got 2 boxes, but I can make those boxes different. That's one on top of each other, or I can move Brant over on this side here, and then Ride Along Gang, I can zoom him down over into that box there, for example. Like of what I'm doing, it's not like a cut and paste and move the screen from this spot to another, but it's a different kind of a system. But at the end of the day, it does work, and it's slick and it's quick, and it makes a nice interface that you just can't go wrong. It just plain is nice all the time. But you can move the boxes. So for example, this could be one screen with one display, or 2 displays, or 4, or the max I can put on there is 16, right? Because if you look close, you've got 4 boxes up, or 4 16 by 9s up, and you can do the same thing across. You can do 4 boxes across. So total number of displays that you could have on at one time would be 16, and right now we've got what, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9. I had 13 running yesterday, and they were running 100% problem free, no jitter. If you do see any jitter on my stream, it is coming from the streamer, and you can tell that by the ticker tape on the bottom. This ticker tape at the bottom should run nice and smoothly, and if it doesn't run smoothly, then you know that your jitteriness or your lag is coming from the internet, from me. But if you see a picture on my video that looks blurry, like this one here, he's a little bit blurry compared to this one, and that's coming from the streamer himself. His quality is maybe not that great. OTR is, I think, a replay here now. They've gone into a replay because they have stopped their transmission. So actually, because they've gone, maybe what I'll do is I'll get rid of him, and unfortunately, not sure which one. I will put Ottawa in there. I'll actually swap Ottawa in there. So now we have a dead one, which actually OTR and RIPTA are both replays, along with Canada. But I know some people won't like that, so we'll put Outlaw over here, spread them out over there, and leave RIPTA in there as a replay. Okay, Brand for Liberty went wonky there. So the feeds are kind of changing a little bit. So honestly, it's a thing where you have to be constantly, absolutely constantly watching your screen, watching the feeds, seeing what's happening, and then working with it. Like here, for example, I've got Brent up here on the big screen, well, sort of big screen, but he's doesn't have audio or anything really good to display there, so I'm going to move somebody else over there, and we'll bring up the audio on Julius.
I want your Convoy hoodie, Julius. I couldn't find it anywhere. If the vendor has a website, let me know. I will find that information out for you for sure. Margaret says I am way late. Hey, Margaret. Says, hi, Julius. What's up? So, hopefully you guys liked the trip today, the Arlington Cemetery. I thought it was amazing.
Hey, and Mel, I got that.
Maybe from you guys first time
Melissa,
there.
Thanks a lot for checking out the stream there
being
today,
in spirit.
and getting into the chat
again,
and
thank
chatting
you guys.
with us. Appreciate that.
Again, follow me on all social media platforms. Right below the video. I never done this before, but now
tell you how that works.
Right here, down below, right there.
That's what
always you say
right here. I just go right here, y'all.
Right here,
chat.
So
you
down
just
below,
go right there.
And
you can put a dollar sign right here, or
right here.
However you want to do it.
So all the information, guys, is right below this video. It's so weird to do. Right below this video is all the information. You can follow me, all the info where you want to donate. If you want to donate, Cash App, Venmo, Gibson, Go, all that good stuff. So God bless you guys. God bless your family. God bless America. God bless the world. I'll see you guys, if not later on, I'll see you guys tomorrow, but I'll keep you up to date for sure. So God bless you guys. Take care.
Plug into this right here. I have a 1 amp that's open.
Yours has the USB. You don't have the actual like.
Oh, USB-C? No.
Yeah.
I know what you're talking about. No, I don't have that. Not on that particular one, right? What you can do is you can plug in your wall charger there, and then that wall charger will have it on there, right?
Yeah.
So I usually do that, but I lost my USB-C to USB-Cs.
Can I put this in here, Brendan?
Yeah. Do it.
This should be good.
Yeah. All right, chat. It's time. It's time to eat.
That's good. I'll tell you that. My hands are ashy because I use like the water. I use lotion on my hands.
Okay, gotcha. I see that wool that you're based out of Arizona.
Counterproductive, as we call it.
Oh, okay. I see. I didn't pick that up. I didn't realize that PHX, but it makes sense. The Phoenix has risen from Arizona.
No, you're about to love this. Let's go, baby. Oh, thank you, sir. I'm such a gentleman.
Okay, Sue, I see that. We'll look for Tyson.
Hello. Well, back again. Okay. Just two of us.
We'll look for Tyson. See.
At the dining or here at the bar?
Anything with a booth.
Booth? Okay. We have those booths.
That's cool with me.
Okay.
Thank you. Awesome, thank you.
All is well.
Hungry.
Yes, hungry for sure. Thank you so much.
Thank you very much.
That's when you start dancing like this. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll be white black.
What's up, everybody? We're here, baby. Oh, 8 hours in, y'all. 8 hours in. Oh, a perfect window seat to see the fireworks. Hello, how are you doing? Are you our waitress today?
Okay.
Are you the waitress?
No.
Oh, okay, no worries, no worries. Thank you. Are y'all ready for a delicious dinner? I sure am. Yeah, Brian just went to go work, y'all. He'll be back.
Okay, we got Tyson Hockley up here right now. He's in the Victoria.
Oh, Cody says I'm covering something big today. That's exciting. I'll be tuning in for sure.
And today he's out walking in trails and things like that. So.
Oh yeah, that's gonna be fun to watch.
He's got Kotab 123.
I heard Trudeau is in Vancouver. So I'm not sure, that might be what you're covering. Are you still in Vancouver, Cody?
I'm gonna post Hockley's URL in here. Hang on a second.
Oh, I love the beautiful birds. Let's see. Take some time to read some of these. Nikki H says lots going to Rumble as well. You can stream to both at the same time. Yeah, I still got to figure out how to stream on Rumble. I got an account, but I'm not sure. Coda says spread the word, everyone who can. Tyson, you know when I go big, it's big. That's true. Can't ruin the surprise. Have to wait and see. Gotcha.
Okay, there you go. We put.
Gotcha. Well, I'll make sure to turn on notifications for your new channel.
beautiful view. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, head over to his channel there. Give him a
it sucks that you can't even like announce something though on your other channel. I got the strike.
Just say temper tantrum.
Like it makes sense if you could still at least use your community tab.
But go over there and say hi to him.
Even if you can't live stream, because then at least you could like shout out a backup channel.
We like to raid
people's
let
rooms.
People know there's only 15 people in here or whatever.
Keep people updated.
Not too many people to raid, but still
I don't know.
It's fun to
it's
do.
kind of bummy that YouTube just cuts you off from your audience completely if they deem something to be medical misinformation or something else that they don't like. Alright, try to duck under these trees. That's kind of cool though, eh? Look at that. It's kind of cool how the trees just go over the trail. Coda says, but I'm driving, be live soon. Stay tuned. Love you, Tyson. Stay safe, buddy. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Have a good one. You too. I'll be tuning in. Hey, Patty Bell, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Says, hi, looks nice. I haven't been there yet. Oh, you should definitely come check it out for sure. Hey, what's up, Tommy Temper? Nice feed today, Tyson. Temper Tantrum. Hey, awesome. Hey, everybody, if you haven't already, please go sub to Tommy Temper. Pretty sure last time I checked, he's like 991. So let's get him to 1K today, everybody. Tommy Temper, go check him out for sure. He's like Fry, kind of. He restreams streamers and shouts them out. So big props to Tommy Temper. Everybody, if you haven't already, please go sub him up. Alright, these are really uneven steps. Gotta watch my step here. I'm surprised I haven't tripped yet and smashed my gimbal. Could you imagine? That would suck.
Okay, really good.
Honestly, I'm kind of just randomly exploring with you guys.
So we went over to his chat.
I don't think I've ever been to this part
gave him
of Christmas
a
Hill before.
high five there, and he gave us a little
Tommy
shout
says,
out.
thanks,
Wow.
need 1K for sure today. Oh yeah, we'll get you
nice.
there.
Yeah, hopefully we can get
We
all
will
of
get
the
you there.
guys if we go in and they.
And then you'll be able to start getting super chats, and you'll unlock the community
Temper,
tab.
Then he can send a few people.
I believe that's what you get at 1K.
They can see our stream
and ads too.
And everyone can.
Yeah, 1K is always a goal for new YouTubers. I remember it took me so long. It took me over a year to get my first 1,000. So.
Check out Tyson's stream there too and sub to
But yeah,
Tyson.
it's definitely a worthwhile goal.
And we're all going to be working together. The restreamers like me are going to be sending people over there. He's sending people over here. And we're all...
now my goal is 10,000.
A larger, happier family that everyone knows about
my short-term goal is 6,000.
And at my stream,
hey, B.
for
Smith,
example,
welcome.
gives you an idea
Hi,
of
and what are you doing today? Today,
what you can see out
we're doing a nice little scenic hike
and
through Christmas Hill.
Yeah, we're all having fun at the end of the day.
And
Great.
Tomorrow will be boots on the ground footage of the convoy in Victoria, BC. Hey, Trish. Thanks for subbing to Tommy. C. Harris just subbed.
Thank you.
Tommy.
Thank you for the subs,
awesome.
People. Appreciate it. Actually, Hockley has a larger channel than Tommy Temper. He's been around doing that stuff for a while, so he's a soldier.
All right, let's try to find out how to get back to the top. Show you guys some scenery.
Hey, Will, thanks a lot for subbing to him over there.
I'm just as lost as some of you may be.
He needs help. I think he's 14 years old too, if you can believe that. 14-year-old
oh,
streamer.
That's a cool sounding bird.
Starting off young, and he's a pretty smart kid. He's understanding the difference between right and wrong.
Not sure if my camera just caught that.
Good. Okay, we're going to see if we can find Travel Fun 69 that apparently just went live. Thanks a lot for that update there, Sue. Saw that a little bit ago.
We're almost at the top here.
But after
we saw
back up. Hockley in there, we had to go over and
say
hi
look at this. Looks like somebody was trying to stack rocks. You know, when you do that and try to make it all balanced. Actually, maybe I'll do a video on that because I was walking, can't remember exactly where it was, but there's some crazy tall rock. I'm not even sure what to call it, like stacks of rocks, just balanced.
Ooh, Travel Fun
cool
is mobile in a car, driving down the road.
Actually, guys, I think I've done a loop around the mountain.
We'll have to put him up.
Here, I'll hike back up to the top, though, to show all my new viewers the scenery. What's Tommy at now? Last time I checked, he was 991. What's he at now? How far away is he? Let's get him to that 1K, everybody.
That's what I want to know. Where is Tommy at? He's wanting to know where Tommy is, and I'm wanting to know where Tommy's at. And I'm busy here working on adding Travel Fun 69 to our stream here, but people are coming over and they're subbing, and we're so close to 1,000.
Trish says
it's
rock stacks are called cairns or carns. Oh, thanks. I had no idea. It's really cool though seeing them. I know for sure I definitely would not have the patience to do that. Patience to like balance each and every rock individually. Alright guys, we're halfway up this hike now. I'm feeling really hot. Probably should not have worn a hoodie today. I probably shouldn't reveal the scenery until I get to the very top, eh? But it's even better from the top. Let's try to get to 50 likes on the stream, everybody. That would be fantastic.
Oh yeah, don't forget to like the stream. Like
nothing wrong with solid.
Too. I forgot to do that. I'm gonna go over there and like it right now. There, I got him up to 37, 38.
Trish says you can do it, Tyson. Get up there.
Looking good.
Thanks for the motivation.
What have we got
almost
on
there.
Our stream here? We've got.
It's funny though. Usually every time.
44 likes on Tommy Temper's stream.
I'm asking for 60 likes and I just get fried.
Hey, nice to see you
and
in there.
Boom,
Thanks
I'm just like at 100 just like that.
Here. Nice to see a new name popping up here, and hey, check out our stream. We like to try and get on here once in a while.
I don't know. I always like to keep streaming because you never know what could happen.
So check out our streams there late at night. We like to stream other stuff that's maybe not related to the convoy. But yeah, it's so good. Yeah, Tyson is great. He's good. He went out there. You know, I've seen him like almost every day. He's been out there walking around or doing something.
Trish says I don't
He was
hike
out in the Victoria area.
altitude much. I'd probably be winded. Yeah, well, this is
right
my
in
first
downtown
time
Victoria, but today he's out in
a
scenic area.
Definitely kind of winded. Here, let's get to the very top though.
See that? That's a rock.
The highest point in the mountain right here, everybody.
That's an actual
Let's do a little
rock
360 view for you guys.
Not dirt. Victoria is a rock. It's like a rocky island. Or sorry, I shouldn't say Victoria. It's called Vancouver Island. Is the actual name of the island, and the name of the city is Victoria, the capital.
Hopefully the wind isn't too bad. Here, let's do a little flip around.
British Columbia.
No toque today.
There he is.
Too warm
That's
for
the
that.
first time I've actually seen him on
Terrible
camera.
hair though. Terrible.
There he is.
Jeez, that looks bad. But here's the scenery for today. Oh, jeez.
It's Tyson.
Here we go.
He needs one of those characters like
Miss
Fry.
Piece is pretty.
Viva
Yeah, I agree.
Frey.
I can actually see my house
You
from
know
up
that
here too.
character of Frey with the hair?
If I turn around.
Tyson needs.
Here, should I
something like
zoom in
that
on my
done.
house?
Like a little caricature of himself.
C, welcome to the stream.
Or a logo.
Damn, that's pretty high. How many feet up is it likely? I'm not even sure. Exactly. Hey, Trish, thank you so much for that. Says
Christmas
the view.
Hill.
Thanks, Tyson. Hey, thank you very much, Trish. Trish super chats on a lot of my streams now. Super chat yesterday too, so hey, big ups to Trish. Alright, let's try to zoom in on my house. I'm not sure how far we could zoom in. There it is, that one. Oh, see that yellow house right there? There's my house right there. That brown roof.
I live right there. Look, I live over there. You can actually say it. And it's
so yeah, I just leaked my house.
Okay, I'm going to find that on Google Maps.
Yeah, I really do
and then I'll know
appreciate
exactly
that,
where you
Trish. Thank you
live.
very much.
Got to be careful on social media what you point out, eh? That's funny.
Usually it's my mom getting me on the board. in terms of super chats, but lately it's been Trish.
Super chat.
So, big props to her. And again, guys, I don't do
so what's
YouTube for the
happening
money.
with Travel Fund 69?
I do it because, first of all, I love to do it. Second of all, I like to provide people with coverage and journalism of what's going on. And it's gotten to the point where some people are relying on my feeds to know what's happening in Victoria. So I'm glad that I could provide that.
Pretty much, because we don't know what's happening in Victoria.
The money
without
is
social
a nice
media.
little bonus.
True. Okay, we'll transition audio-wise over to Travel Fund, which is in your top left. You notice it turned green. The audio is coming from Travel Fund. 69.
Big ups, yeah, man. Patriot.
See what he has to say.
Oh, is that right? Maybe I didn't say that name right. No, oh yeah, Patriot 4. Yep. Take Cash Cab. I remember that. Do they still do that show? I don't watch any TV, but yeah, I remember that. Cash Cab.
Yeah.
Ding, 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 ding. Questions and that. I'll be like, oh yeah.
Answer a question.
This is gonna go bad because the American questions I won't know.
Cash Cab.
I won't know any of it. All right. Let's get into the other. No, maybe not. Get over to the lane here. Red flag.
Sounds like audio's glitching. It's being glitching, lagging, buffering.
Charlotte about not having a job and how did she have cash, and we don't know how much money she had, but yeah, for me, I can show a trail of all my cash. It doesn't matter, yeah. But I don't really carry too much cash.
I'm checking the Tommy Temper ticker tape at the bottom of the screen there to make sure that it's updated with all the streamers. Make sure that we're giving credit to the people that we're showing on the screen. And we have most of the streamers that we actually stream are on that ticker tape. Once in a while we'll update it, because once in a while there is a new streamer that comes along. I'm hiccuping here. I drink my tea. And by the way, Zello, if you read the ticker tape on the bottom, it tells you to load the Zello app on your phone. When you have the Zello app on your phone, you go to People's Convoy channel. Now, if you listen to this is what it sounds like on Zello.
It could have been done still a little bit differently. It should have been done differently, but hindsight 2020 on that. So, if anybody knows how you can fight a fight when legislature's done, let me know so I can continue this fight in Kentucky.
Okay, so that's just typical of some of the talk that you hear on Zello. And the chatter on Zillow has been just non-stop, absolutely non-stop here for the last few days. After this, like usually there's chatter on Zello, and they use it for actually being in the convoy. The vehicles in the convoy are on Zello, so they can communicate with each other. The general public can listen in to what they're saying, and there is the actual channel that I'm advertising there. It's a channel that anybody can talk on and talk about anything convoy related. So if you have questions about the convoy or whatever, you can actually talk about them using voice chat. So that's the whole idea behind the Zello app and its use with the convoys there. Okay, where's Travel? Hung? Let's go Beta Boys, see what he has to say here today. Or maybe Brant looks like he's eating. Beta Boys look like they're out somewhere. Let's bring them up on the quasi big screen here.
There's the kitchen. Hi, how are you?
Good, how are you?
Good.
not knowing.
Wow.
There we go. Brought up Beta Boys there. He's kind of
you were here even before this.
glitching.
2 days before that.
But
Y'all doing a great job.
decent quality
That's
video.
Awesome. Let's see. Hang on a second. Let me find the.
Around here.
Let me find the. Okay.
Not sure why their audio is not on. Maybe he shut it off for talking to somebody.
I just applied for super chats just because people were messaging me like I won't contribute unless you have super chats. So I'm gonna have them on soon. How long did it take you to get approved for super chats? 2 days.
He was on there. I think he was on there yesterday. And he said that the day before he streamed all day. Nobody donated. Wrong volume there. Nobody donated anything to him there 2 days ago. So he's really frustrated. He's a streamer. He actually had a channel called Brand for Liberty on Twitch. And he was a massive streamer, multi-streaming. He was multi-streaming like everything. I mean, for a long time. Like I saw him in fact, that's kind of one of the reasons that I got into multi-streaming was because of Brant and the work that he was doing multi-streaming. He got turfed right off of Twitch, which was his #1 platform for doing his restreaming. So he's not on there anymore. So I think he's on Rumble and he's on YouTube here still. And that's why he's talking and feverishly trying to get a super chat set up on YouTube so that people can still donate money to him. So he's in that problem right now of people not donating to him not having the thing set up. On Twitch, he had it all set up nice so that people could donate money to him. But once that got canceled now, obviously on YouTube, he doesn't have Super Chat set up, so people cannot donate money to him. So that's what he was just talking about, that he's doing that. I hate.
But what I'm trying to get at is, I don't really get.
Well, actually, I love talking about money. I shouldn't say that. Like I like talking about money. But I'm not into people donating money to me. I'm not into, asking anyone for money or anyone donating money to me. And what you do is your own business, whether or not you donate to somebody else. I'm not consulting anybody to give any money to anybody. It's up to you what you do. But I'm just telling you about what's happening with some of the streamers here, giving you the update. So you can see that it's not easy. It takes money to live, to eat, to drive, and fuel prices are high. And these guys aren't working. Brant doesn't work. He's not working. He's streaming. So the only way that he can survive, the only way that any of these streamers can survive is by people donating to them so that they can keep on doing what they're doing. And people come out, and I see the chat, the comments in the chat where they call, oh yeah, you streamers are all a bunch of grifters. They use that term grifter with a G, grifter. You're all a bunch of grifters, people that are, basically begging for money when you shouldn't be begging for money, and you don't have a need for it, and you're begging for money when you don't need it. Somebody that's taking or asking for money when they don't need it. Well, that's not the case. I'm pretty sure that everybody that's asking for money that I see is probably needing that money and using it for staying alive and paying for their room and food and vehicle, gas, expenses, everything that they need in order to do what they're doing. So that's my take on what's happening. So Brand for Liberty might be one of the people that you might think of checking out.
We don't care at all. They'll be like, you know what? They haven't been bothering me for a long time, so I'm telling you, it's going to come off. It's going to be so dope. America's going to smile again. Make America smile again.
Make America smile again, baby.
Make America smile again. Hey there, Vic BC Live. Nice to see you. Nice to see you in here. Checking it out. We'll see whether or not you're going live there today or tonight. Well, we always know. There's always spies out there that are watching you there at Vic BC Live, so we know when you're going live, and we'll drop a link in here and put you up on the big board, the big mosaic, the stream wall. We've got Woola's in here now from Phoenix. Wish I had the funds to send him. God won't drop him.
I don't know if anybody heard my announcement.
Yeah, exactly. Well, at least, go over to his channel and say that to him. Explain to him that you're a new viewer and you're watching, and if you had some money that you'd send it to him, give him the goodwill. And maybe that'll prompt somebody else to maybe do it if they have some bucks in their jeans. So that's a good thought there anyways.
Feel like you're in Mexico? I feel like I'm in
Wolf
Mexico. I
in
love it. This is
Phoenix.
Great. Festive, look how beautiful the place is. Look, I'll give y'all a little...
It's hard to say your words. I'll just call you Wolf. How about that? Works for me. I'm going to check out. I see Travel Fun 69 is live. WYSIWYG is live. Fry TV, our good friend, is live. Fry TV now. Tyson Hockley is live. Brand for Liberty. And Beta Boys is live. The other guys are not live. Ripta is not live. Ride Along is live. Ottawa is live. Bogart is not live. Outlaw here, I'm not sure if he's still live, but he's been talking for a long time there today. Travel Fun is live. Brand for Liberty is live. Beta Boys is live. And Tyson Hockley is live. So gives you an update. Okay, we're gonna turn the mic off here for a minute and see what else is happening around the net, whether or not we can find something else to put up on the board there, because we know somebody
just got promoted.
Not going to be live here pretty soon.
That's my term I always use. Somebody gets a mod, you just got promoted. You need mods in your chat, man.
Let's do this. Let's listen to Beta Boys there.
As soon as I give it to them, they are just chilling, I guess.
If we can hear anything. Yeah, he's got to have his audio off there, so we'll
you have Cato?
Yeah, he's
go back to Brand.
Hey Cato, welcome to the mod game. You've been recommended. I trust your judgment.
No,
Keep it real.
He's cool.
Yeah.
And he always gives me the info.
Right.
What's that saying? Bird in the hand is worth two in the bush.
Oh, this is awesome, y'all. I told y'all that chile right there is some good. By the way, salsa is called chile.
I'm gonna tell you more about this. I don't want to do that if there's nothing being put out. That makes sense. It's like me opening the store and I say go check it out. There's nothing being like done there. So I gotta reach out to him and like talk to him about that. I don't want to.
Yeah. Oh, copy that. Yeah. What's up? Oh no, you can't hit it if it's no.
It's all good, bro.
And it's like nothing has to be done on that end, but I don't want to say go there and there's nothing there. That makes sense.
Yes.
That's funny.
100%. Hey, Cato, do you recognize any of the other mods that...
Sorry, I'm just talking to myself, trying to get back to our chat here.
Get her food, all right? We got her chips.
Okay, we're back to chat. We see Vic BC is live in the chat there. He's saying hi there, Tempers. I know we went over that already. Working, just dropping a like and a view. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate you popping in here and saying hello there, Vic BC Live. Sue, you're doing a really good job. Very good job. Excellent. You're my number one moderator in here, I believe, Sue. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Broken Patriot. Hey, nice to see you. People need to remember they're watching free content. That's right. That's true. It is free content. So the only one that's really making money is YouTube, because YouTube is showing you some commercials and collecting money from some people that are sponsoring those commercials.
BC Canada. Yo, what's up, Sue, over there?
So YouTube makes the money. And if you think you're making a lot of money from the views, you're not. It's like a pittance. I know that because I've run YouTube channels for a long time already. And I certainly am not getting rich off of YouTube, that's for sure. Unless you, you know, are Mr. Beast or someone like that that's, you know, way up there. When you're talking 1 million subscribers. So you're right there, Broken Patriot. We agree with you. Tommy, dinner time has arrived in the Midwest. So see you later. Thank you, Sue. You'll be back around by meeting time. That's good. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave here too. I'm going to go somewhere this afternoon. What's the time here? 3:40. I'm not sure when that stuff is coming on. If I go somewhere, I'm going to have to leave my stream. And just look at that. Look at how many windows I have open there. And just imagine I leave, boom. It's going to be a whole bunch of dead streams here on my nice little stream wall here.
Being a fool like that. Not like, whoa, Brant, you're wilding out. Julius, you got to join us in the chat.
Question, was Sasnak banned? I don't think so.
Yeah, I'm just checking out some other stuff.
But I don't know. I did not hear that he was banned off of, and I think he's only on YouTube.
I imagine Kato has a really deep voice.
But I don't think he's banned off YouTube. But on the other hand, I did not see a live stream of his today. So that's a very good question. And Sasnak is Kansas spelled backwards.
Tommy Temper, if you're restreaming me, brother, and you're representing what it is that all these streams represent, if you're doing it in a good way, man, I'm down with it. I've seen nothing but good, but yeah, we're having some good food here, right outside of DC, getting us some Mexican food. Am I a psychic medium? I don't know. Hello there, greetings, friend.
Mexican.
Go check out my car again.
They're eating
presents. Sometimes there's presents and sometimes there's
So,
okay,
massive shout
Tyson.
out. I'm sure you guys probably already have, but if you haven't, please be sure to go subscribe to Fry TV Now.
Fry TV
That's
Now.
all one word, Fry TV Now.
You betcha.
And definitely go check them out.
Yeah, I would say that.
Hey,
as
what's
well.
up, Ronald?
I would echo that. Go over and check
Thank you
out
for
Fry
tuning
TV
in
Now.
from Fry TV, I assume. Hey,
Fry
what's up,
TV Now
VC
is
Live?
like the major
Working but wanted to
streamer.
Working
on the
but wanted
internet.
to drop
He's
a like
probably
off.
the biggest.
Nice walk.
And
hey, I
he
appreciate
loves
that.
to help out smaller entities.
Thank you, Vic
like,
BC
Tyson
Live.
And Tommy Temper.
Well, Aiden Miller says, what time is it there? I'm not sure. I can't check while I'm streaming. I think it's around 2-ish.
Hey, Sarah. Nice to see you in the room there. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. This is Tommy Temper. We are a restreamer of streamers.
I just got a
and we
battery.
are also a streamer.
So guys, we're at 10%.
We go
so
out
I'm
there
going to show a
and
little
stream
bit
when
of
we can,
a
but when we're not streaming,
thing,
then we're restreaming.
Hike back down, and then probably end it.
As many streams up on the wall as possible.
My portable charger's died.
The voice.
I know this is not that great, but if you want to see
stream.
the full scenic picture, rewind to the start of my
Not
stream.
every stream that we have is live.
Or in the middle. I was at the very peak of the mountain.
The streams right now that are not live is this one.
Fortunately,
right
we don't
here,
have
Canada.
the resources now to do that.
Ripta is not
I'm
live.
kind of tired. Pretty much hiked up it twice.
But pretty much everything else
Actually,
is live.
twice and a half.
Beta Boys up here is somehow
I just would feel bad ending it with a bunch of new viewers.
glitching and lagging here a little bit.
But yeah, thank you everybody very much for tuning in. Trisha's all right, Dyson. It's been fun today. I'm glad to hear that you had fun with this, Trish. Hey, normally Norma, welcome. Hello, Tyson. Where are you? Christmas Hill today. So Christmas Hill, just doing a nice little nature hike. I remember when the whole COVID thing first started in 2020. Me and my family was walking up this, and we saw somebody like hiking up with a mask on. Like, I'm already kind of out of breath just doing this. So how would you be able to do this with a mask on? That'd be crazy. Hey, what's up, Amber Lane? Welcome. Hi, Tyson. Late tuning in. Hey, thank you very much for tuning in. All right. Love the Lost video, says Freedom Walk. And with a Fry TV, so I assume you're from Fry. To everybody who just found me from Fry TV, my name is Tyson Hockley. It's also the name of my channel. Please consider hitting that subscribe button if you want. Totally up to you. I post little walking videos, live stream walking videos, walking around cool scenery. So if that's interest of you, please consider hitting that red button and making it gray.
And I just took over and stepped up to help on the Kentucky side of the page, and figure out what I got to do here. So in this area, we all have stepped up. We all need a pat on the back because we've all put in the fight. And yes, it's yesterday's news, but honestly, it was just yesterday. So the wounds are still pretty wide open. Damn it, Brian Braze is not gone. He messed up, Mike messed up, and Marcus messed up. They should have sat down and talked about the moves. They should have talked down and asked how everybody felt about it. They should have talked about it, period. But they didn't. And Brian, he's coming back to the D.C. area. To the D.C. area, and we'll probably join in every now and then with the convoys that are there. But the point is, they didn't talk about it. And yes, we are moving on. Tomorrow is another day. We got to put our pants on and but to say that you're tired of everybody not stepping up, these people on this channel in DC that have done the convoy, that has done the fight, that has been there, that has spent money, and I'm part of that person as well. We have woke up. I have done nothing but fight in my state, and also went to DC to help fight. So I don't know the direction you're going to, we the people, but we're all in this together.
I guess I need to make something more technical. What about the 70 million people that haven't stepped up? We're probably about maybe barely.
Enjoy the truther.
Yeah, what about the 70 million? Okay, so that right there is a little bit of a inkling of what you hear on Zello. So you hear, you can hear from the streamers if you watch the streams, but they're pretty malevolent, shall we say. They're, pretty mild. And you don't really hear the full story. But when you get on Zello, you get the full story, because on Zello, just like that last lady that you heard, you hear the other side of the story. You hear what the people are thinking. You hear what they're saying. So the convoy itself, you can say, okay, we've got a convoy and they're over at this location and they're heading to DC and they're doing things, but there is an element of people, and the people have voices, and Zello is where the people's voices get heard. So if you have somebody that's unhappy, they're on Zello talking about it, and you're hearing about how people are unhappy. So it's actually good to be on there, because you hear another side of the convoy that you don't hear on social media at all, on this social media, i.e. from the streamers and the YouTubes and the Rumble feeds and the Twitch and everything else. You hear part of the story, but you don't hear the whole story. So get on Zello and listen in to the conversations over there. I'm not going to play the whole thing. I could have Zello playing here all day long on the feed here, and you could listen to people And some people are belly aching, and some people are praising the convoy, and it's all over the place. And expected, absolutely, totally expected that you're going to have some people that are going to be upset because they're just not hearing what they want to hear. And when you're running something like this, and you have organization that is people that are volunteering, nobody's getting paid for anything, and they have to be places, they have to be at their job, and they have to be all over. They're doing it from their kindness of their own heart. So at the end of the day, you can complain about maybe somebody didn't say something, or wasn't clear enough, or people weren't told, or people were kept in the dark, or whatever. It's what happens. That's what happens. The bigger the event, the more people are going to be all over the place. So that's basically what's happening. And I was looking at Tyson's chat there, and thanks a lot for going over to Tyson's chat there, Shauna, and everybody else, and giving him a thumbs up and a little bit of a Tommy temper tantrum over there. And he also got a Fry over there, I believe, because he was thanking Fry TV Now. So that's good. Let's read some of the chat here, see what's going. Sarah, yeah. We see ya with the post there, looking good. Shauna says, "Hey Vic, thanks so much. Be pulling in my temper tantrum when you're up and running again." Yeah, sounds good. He'll probably be live there tonight if he didn't go mobile at some time. So maybe we'll see him on the deck there. Oops. See Tyson, better go grease that crabber. Yeah, exactly. Is this Zello? No, this is not Zello. Zello is an app that you can load on your phone. What you do is on your smartphone, just go to the App Store and search for the app called Zello. Zello is an app. So once you have that app loaded on your phone, then go to the channels and find People's Convoy on the channels. Once you have it, then you're good to go, because then you can talk to other people and they'll tell you what other channels you need to load on your phone, because there is more than one Zello channel for the convoy. In fact, there's probably about 6 of them. So, but if you can get on one of them, which is People Convoy, that's the main one, where a lot of the banter and chatter from everybody around the world is on that channel. And then there are other channels that are dedicated only for people in the convoy to talk on. So those ones, you could get and you could listen, but you shouldn't talk on them if you're not in the convoy, basically. So we gotcha. We see the gotcha. Yes, exactly. What you're hearing, like right now, right here, I'll hold my phone right up to my mic.
Likely the place that you'll hear the news after the meeting tonight. But there are other convoys coming in. There's been some coming in the last couple of nights. And I think there are 2 or 3 more on their way. And somebody said a little bit earlier in this conversation that one left 45 minutes ago. So I can put you in that, or I can invite you to that channel if you'd like me to.
So what I'm saying or explaining is that following what people are posting on their videos, or following videos, or following a stream like mine is okay, because you can listen in to what they're saying, but you might not hear what you want to hear. And if you get on Zello, you can actually ask a question, and then people will answer you. Like, for example, you can say, are they going to California? Or a question about when they're leaving, or that kind of stuff. And you'll get your information way better on Zello, because you'll actually get an answer. So, and if there are any changes happening to the convoy, like for example, when they said they were going to California, then everyone got on Zello and started chatting about that, and talking about the pluses, the minuses, the pros, the cons, whether or not they're going, whether they're staying, of the people that are staying, what's going to happen with them. Like all of that information gets discussed on Zello. So if you're into the convoy and into intel and information about the convoy, then you absolutely want to load that Zello app on your phone. And the reason that I'm promoting it myself is because I'm the one that actually came up with the idea of using the Zello app for the Convoy to Ottawa. So I was the spearhead behind that idea of using the Zello app, because there are different apps that you can use that are kind of walkie-talkie based, but I ended up picking Zello, and we used it for Ottawa, and it worked to some degree. It wasn't perfect, but it worked to some degree. But absolutely, it's working better for this, because when they're going into DC and doing the circling around, you got a lot of vehicles that are on that Zello app communicating with each other. And because you've got a lot of cars in these convoys that don't have a CB radio, no two-way radio, so the only other way they can communicate between vehicles in a convoy is with an app like Zello. And I believe they're also using Discord, I hear. I'm not on Discord at all, but people have trouble using the Discord. Zello is pretty easy to use once you get the hang of it. Anyways, we'll get off the mic here. Chatting for too long, and we'll bring up some audio.
Overall, wasn't that bad taking this front clip off. In hindsight, I mean, of course, now we know how to do it, but
I think it would have been easier if we would have taken the fenders off first.
Mike. So many mics. So many mics. In and out, in and out. Actually, really good stuff. Pedal to the metal.
Yeah, absolutely there, Queen Bee. You can get the facts from social media.
Got some interesting combos going on. Hey, it's Ricky Bobby. Let's see, I'll call. I know if you're busy, man, we're down in Lynchburg now, but I'm glad to remote interview. Okay. I'll give him a call real quick. Hey, man. Hey, I appreciate your understanding, man. It was already busy, and then I don't know if you heard, but they're gonna go to California. Yeah, it just got crazy, and I was like, you gotta be kidding me. So yeah. Yeah, and I mean, and again, and I see your skepticism and point of this, and honestly, as you can imagine, there's people at the convoy that are kind of like, what's going on? And I get it, Yeah, it's interesting. I'm trying to figure out how I can at least convoy with them kind of back to my home state, but I'll see what's up. But yeah, like you say, look, I don't mind doing a remote thing with you guys, and at a certain point, I mean, basically what I was going to kind of talk to you about was, whatever best receipts you guys have about. Or whether you do or not, I should maybe say, at a certain point, or even probably in the next step point, I would have to, depending on where we want to go with it, at least give some people at the convoy a chance to speak for themselves and stuff. So that's you understand that, but anyway, yeah, I don't know that I made too many friends in that arena with that. There is. This is a rumor. This is just a rumor because I don't even know. But there is somewhat of a rumor that maybe Jersey J himself was not very happy about it. But I don't know. I don't know. You know. That's what I mean. Like it fits. You know. So. But definitely not my intention. I don't know him. Yeah, right. No kidding. No kidding. Are these like? Are you talking about like official, like court documented type records, kind of records? Okay. Okay. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, good deal. Good deal. Hey, you got to advocate for yourselves. So that's the way to do it. Yeah, get the receipts. You know, that's the thing that counts. Yeah, I did. You know, that's what I mean. Like I would hope if anybody, and again, I'm not even gonna say a name again at this point because I don't, like I said, I don't like the gossip stuff. But if anybody has an issue with me, if they're like watching, I'm actually live streaming right now, but then they can come, chat with me. I mean that like in a sincere, like, cordial manner. I'm easy to find and I'm easy to talk to. So just don't assume. No, I've gotten along with all the streamers. I haven't really talked with the ones we just mentioned, but yeah, I mean, I've been talking with WYSIWYG and Joe from First Responders. There's some new ones out there you probably don't even know since you've been gone, but Polish Agnes. I've been getting along fine with them. Not any issues. So. Yeah, I don't. Right. Well, I mean, from what I understand, they've pretty much, been outspoken about who's their main, official streamer, which is, from a management standpoint, that makes sense. But like you say, then it can also kind of reek of like potential propaganda as well. So I know they got to kind of be careful about the transparency issue. So. I've heard of this, yes. I mean, yeah. I mean, I'd still want to, like I don't know if you're around James, but I'd still, I'm not putting him off at all. I'd still like to speak with James and everything, get his version of stuff. But to me, like it's conflict resolution 101. You talk to people separate. That's why I kind of insisted me and you did an interview, with just you. And then let everybody kind of tell their own story, because then you can divine out, as opposed to letting other people kind of hype themselves and stuff when we're sitting in the same room or whatever. But that's cool. Yeah, tell James I'm still interested, and the Defender Advance guy. Yeah, I'd talk with him as well. Okay. Okie doke. Well, no worries. In fact, Ricky, I'm just pulling up to Walmart to take some stuff back, so I'll probably let you go. I just want to touch base with you. I appreciate your understanding about my schedule and stuff. Yeah, exactly. Absolutely. Yeah, let's you can count on it. Just give me a little latitude, and I will definitely get with you at some point, and we'll have a chat, if remotely, if that's all. But yeah, for sure. I'm from Houston, Texas, so I'm hoping to hopefully swing back through there pretty soon.
Oh my gosh. Look at that. Holy smokes. Thanks a lot there. Whoa. We've got a deep fry happening there. Thanks a lot there from Fry TV Now. Over there, Michelle. Hey, thanks a lot there, Michelle, for checking out the channel. And Bullhorn Streamer, DDO, Katie. Hey, thanks a lot for the deep fry cream puff. Thanks a lot for coming over from the Fry channel there. Really appreciate it. Joe, Thomas Williams, we see you in there. Barkley. Wow, I stepped away from the computer for 5 minutes, and I came back here, and we're getting an absolute deep fry. Barkley, Michael Brown. Hey, from Australia. Whoa, way down under there. Nice to see you in the channel. Hank, hey, hello again there. Melissa, Fry TV Now sent you over. Support the freedom fighters from Australia, too. That's true, yeah, exactly. Anna, nice to see you in there. Thanks a lot, Fry, for sending a few people over. Actually, a lot of people over. And we were sitting at 991 subscribers. Let me do a refresh.
This is pretty...
In fact, I can't refresh because I'm going to lose my chat. But I think we're over 1,000 subscribers now. I know I heard an announcement over on Zello, so I can't see my chat. I'd have to open another window here, but we're over 1,000 subscribers. Thank you very much, Fry. Fry TV Now. Sending all the love and the support, and giving us the deep fry over here. Wow, Kitty Cat, thanks a lot. Subscribe, check this out, 100%. Appreciate that. Michael Brown, Fry TV Now. You betcha. Lane Miller, thanks a lot. Deep fried. Hank, all the time I've been over here, he's only had like 10 people watching. That's right. Like we got 40 people in here. This is a small channel. This is not a big channel. We're lucky to have 10 people watching at any given time, so we really appreciate a few more people coming over, subscribing to the channel, checking us out, seeing what we're about, what we're up to. We like to do a nice, clean type of a stream, have everything up there. There are a couple of things that are not live right now. Ripta's not live, Bogart's not live, but everything else that you see on the screen, I believe, is live there right now. Patriot Girl, thanks a lot for the deep fry. Joe's in there again. Congrats on the 1K sub. You betcha. We've been looking for that 1K for a long time here already, and we finally reached DDO. Thanks a lot. 1K. Congratulations. Appreciate that. Kelly. Kelly B, love from the Fry family. Love ya, love ya. Aaron, Faith, hey, we got him there. Mojo Dragon, you got the love in there. 1K, we finally hit it. You betcha. We love it. Sun Honey Studios, yeah, we hit it there. Family, we got it there. Kitty Cat, giving us the congratulations. Thanks a lot. Wolfen Picks, got a congrat from him there too. Thanks a lot. Breezy, we're hey, 1,000. When you hit 1,000, you turn into a rock star. I don't know. I think you need to hit 10,000 or something. Yeah, Sun Honey. Hey there, Shalishka, looking good. We got the fries, we got the TV, we got the salt. Fry sent you over. Got that. Freedom, Florida there, Christine. Looking good. Zen Cats 3, thanks a lot for the fry. Bullhorn, you're in there like, wow, you're like over and over. You're like a real Fry patriot there. Sounding good. Appreciate that. Freedom there, Son Honey. And Christine, Queen Bee, Zello sent you. Oh, okay, gotcha, off of Zello. Well, we're trying to send a lot of people over to Zello, over to Fry, over to all the rest of the streamers over there. So we hope that some people that are in the stream here can end up going over to the Zello app on your phone. It's a voice chat, and we're over talking all the time. If you look at my Tommy Temper ticker tape at the bottom of the screen, gives you some information. Load that Zello app on your phone, and that's the channel that you want. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Let's see who else we have here. Strong Nana. Hey, congrats, Pie and FaceTime. Yeah, right, Pie and Face. I don't know if I can... Well, hey, I'll tell you what. Tommy Temper, the little dummy there, maybe he'll get a pie in the face. How about that? I don't mind that. But it's not going to be a pie with pumpkin in it, you know? Like, you don't put cream on a pumpkin pie and then hit you in the face with that. That would hurt. Graham Beck, hey, thanks a lot. Appreciate that. Hey, Pick 6 Pro. I haven't seen you in here before, but thanks a lot for checking us out. And we appreciate that Fry has sent you over here. Fry TV Now. Fry TV Now. Thanks a lot. Appreciate that. What's that? I like that. Loco Gringo. Loco Gringo. Hang on. Does that mean crazy white guy? I think so. I don't know Spanish, but hey, that's about all I know too. But congrats, siempre en domingo. Ronald, hey, thanks a lot for the kudos though. Appreciate that. Birdie2 tweet. Where's Sasnak? Yeah, I know. Sasnak is Kansas spelled backwards, and somebody else asked whether or not he got banned. And I don't know. People were saying that people had problems with one of the streams that they did yesterday. So I don't know, but I did not see him streaming today. And we haven't heard any information as to where Sasnak is. But that is a good question. Graham Beck, when do you throw the temper tantrum? Yeah, well, we threw a mini temper tantrum here already today over to Tyson Hockley. We did a little one over there, sent him over there. Hey, thanks a lot for watching. 42 people in the room here. I know that you came from Fry, and we really, really appreciate that he's sending people over here and that you can check out our channel and see what we're up to. You can hear me. I'm Tommy Temper, and we're also the dummy that you see spinning around on the screen up there. Some people say he's a little bit spooky, and yeah, my kids don't like him. When I tell my kids that I'm going to put Tommy Temper in their bedroom so that he can watch him at nighttime, they go, no way, no hope in heck. They're going to want him in the bedroom there. Hey, Michelle, how you doing? I personally am a restreamer, so I am personally not going to California, but I will be restreaming the convoy going there, Michelle. Whoa, that would be cool. Yeah, love the lost video. I like your name there. Tommy is actually Casey from Mr. Dress Up all grown up. Yeah, Tommy is, hi there, it's Finnegan. He talks more like Finnegan on Mr. Dress Up. Okay? He's also, I'm the Queen of England. Okay. It's Bogart, Pick 6 Pro. It's me, Bogart 11. Okay. Hey, oh, that's okay. Okay, you got two handles there then. Pick 6 Pro. Gotcha. And we are showing Bogart on the screen there. Bottom left of our screen is the Canadian, not convoy, but it was a protest that's happening there. And that one is in Toronto, and we're showing that because it's good footage to be showing. This is because, let's face it, the actual convoy is a protest too. Don't buy into the trash that's being spread. Yeah, exactly. Michelle Ryan gives us a thumbs up. Patricia G, thanks a lot for coming in the channel. Great being in here, coming in from Northern California, waiting for the convoy. Yeah, Northern California. That's good. I don't know what city they're going to be actually landing in California. Maybe Los Angeles, because it's just kind of the big city. But who knows? They're going to have to find some place where the trucks and the convoy can actually go, and where there is a giant truck stop or something where they can all park. In fact, if it's a big convoy, it'll be bigger than a truck stop place where they can park. Yesterday had a lot of medical info in it. Yeah, exactly. Medical information is what happens. And I'll tell you that I did a stream with another channel that I have called PressPad, and that was at the beginning of the convoy, and my channel got a 1-week strike for medical misinformation. So it's really easy for somebody to say one thing wrong. That's all it takes on a broadcast or on a stream, and then you've got people going to Facebook or YouTube or whatever and complaining, and then they put a strike on your channel and pull it down. Not good. Not good. It happened to me. So, and in fact, I got banned off of Facebook. I'm not on Facebook anymore. I'm completely banned off of Facebook. And it's not for what I said, but it's probably for something that I posted that somebody else said. You know what I mean? You know how you post a video of somebody and whatever? Oh, but actually the reason that I got banned off of Facebook, and this is all I can see, is that I was streaming in Ottawa, live streaming, like on the ground, boots on the ground in Ottawa, because I went with the convoy to Ottawa. I was streaming on the ground, and I got my channel banned. I got myself banned completely from Facebook. Okay, my own channel, my own name, my own thing. So when they banned me from Facebook, I said, yeah, I think that I'm not going to have anything to do with Facebook anymore. So I did not make a fake account. I just said, Facebook, if you don't want me on there and you think that I'm a hazard to your operation, and the fact is that you're making a whole lot of money on Facebook by showing people ads, and you're not distributing any of that money to anybody on Facebook. Facebook is the biggest scam out there going, because you're providing all of the content for Facebook, and Facebook doesn't bother to give 1 penny of it back to anybody that's creating any content on Facebook. So that's what I have to say about that. You got to get WYSIWYG on here. Yeah, where is WYSIWYG? Well, I did have WYSIWYG on there. Let me see. It's as easy as this. Click one button, go down here, find WYSIWYG, and I'll see if he's on there. Do you see that screen that's black? There you go. There's WYSIWYG back on there again. Thanks a lot for mentioning that to me. And some people we can bring up really quick, and other people it takes me about 2 minutes or a minute to get them onto the screen there. Patriot for Jesus, Fry sent you over. Thank you very much. Thank you, Fry TV Now, for giving us a deep fry, sending some people over, getting them to subscribe to our channel. We started here before this deep fry at 991 subscribers. We were trying to get over 1,000 subscribers, and Michelle says we're over 1,000 subscribers now. Woohoo! We heard that a little while ago. We know that we made it, and we're glad that we made it over 1,000. That was like it's like you know how you put a line in the sand, or a goal that you want to reach, something ahead that's just, we've been trying to reach that goal of 1,000 here for quite a while. And this stream, I started off with 360 subscribers before I started streaming for the Convoy. So we've gotten to over 1,000 subscribers since we've started Convoy streaming here. So that's great. We really, I'm really happy. I'm so happy I could almost cry. It's all because of you. That you're helping out this channel, this channel. We're trying to help out the streamers, and we're all trying to work together. And it's all coming together. We are creating our own. It's almost like a television network. Fry is creating a network here. Fry is, you know, like we're like the guys out here with the TV station, and the streamers are out there like the guys with the camera out, boots on the ground, doing the actual work, gathering all of the information, gathering the news, and we're out here, you know, gathering all of that content and then streaming it out to you guys there. Hopefully putting the audio out on the stream that is the most relevant at the time. And not talking over all the streamers like I am right now. Yeah, don't want to miss another WYSIWYG moment. Yeah, I see ya. Let's put WYSIWYG up there.
It's kind of that sort of.
Get some audio on them.
Heck, maybe we'll eat this and come back in a little while.
And we will put them up into the big box on the top left,
they have
top right.
A lot of stuff. And they're
and thank you very much. Thank you very much for the deep fry here today. Whoa, that did it. That did it. We're over 1,000.
Sandwiches.
Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Breezy, thanks a lot. That's exactly what Fry TV Now is about. You got it. You got it there, Breezy. Miss TV, Vic TV, woot, yeah, came back. Yeah, we got over 1K.
I'll tell you.
Wow, blue eyes, my voice is nice. Thank you. Thank you for that compliment. I'm trying to just hype it up a little bit here. You know, like I could be something like
a really good vanilla. It is.
This is the channel.
I'm sure everything on this menu is good. Oh, I'm sure everything's delicious.
And I don't know what's
Oreo
going on.
Sounds pretty amazing. How do you not
but I'm
love
having
that?
fun. I'm having fun doing this. It's a fun thing to do.
Amazing too.
To be able to sit here and watch the streams, see what's going on, be part of it. You know what? It's like I'm part of the convoy. I'm not in the convoy, but I'm part of the convoy. And you're part of the convoy. You're not in the convoy, but you're part of the convoy.
What's that?
You know, if you're following the convoy, if you're interested in the convoy, you're interested in the streamers, interested in what they have to say,
Sundays made with soft
and what their goal is. And I know what the goal is one word. It's freedom, right? It's just plain freedom. You can say the convoy is about one thing. It's about freedom. And freedom can be derived in many different ways. Whether it's fighting some bill that's not right, or
thank you so much.
or fighting the fact that you're locked down and you can't go anywhere, or that you have to have some sort of a passport to get places. It's all about freedom. Honestly, it's all about freedom. And I'm located in Edmonton, Alberta, Canada, is where I am. And my background is that I went to the convoy to Ottawa, so I was part of the convoy to Ottawa. And we're back home here in Edmonton again. And we're helping out by restreaming the guys that are out there, boots on the ground down in the States there, doing their thing with the now convoy to DC, and now it's going to be convoy to California.
Can't wait to see what a homemade peanut butter cup tastes like.
Thank you, Fry TV Now. Absolutely, absolutely. Frying us here. Mark Anthony, you got that right. Lana Barrett says, I'm going to have my husband subscribe. Great. Thank you very much there, Lana. Appreciate that. Huckleberry Silver. Hey, yeah, I haven't seen your name in here before. Thank you very much for subbing and checking out the channel. Yeah, seen you in here before, but gotcha. Yeah, and commercial free. Yeah, we try and limit any commercials that we see on there. Talk about your late night fun. Yeah, the other thing is that we're on here late at night. The last few nights I've been packing it up here about 2 o'clock in the morning, my time, Edmonton time, Mountain Standard Time, or daylight time we're on now. So in the evenings we do other things. If there is any convoy related stuff, we put that up. And we also try and pick some other things, like for example, yesterday we kind of were playing a see if you can guess what country this is, and I was playing a live video stream from another country as the guy was going around in the city, and I was showing little clips for a short period of time, and people were trying to guess what country that is. So we play little games and stuff like that on the channel here at night. So it's not just a restreaming channel, but It's kind of a channel where we get into fun and things like that with the crew that happens to be in here. It's a small channel, so generally we only have like about maybe 10 to 20 people in the room. But as the channel expands, then we'll have more people in here. So you got it. Again, we're in Edmonton here. Thank you. Maria says, Shauna. Mark Anthony, freedom from tyranny. Exactly. Tommy's in Alberta, Canada. And yeah, also Queenie is there. Shayna Queenie is also located in the same province. She's in Alberta. United Animal Industries. Tommy Temper, thank you for helping the general public understand that Fry TV Now is trying to move as his part of freedoming. Exactly. Many are coming together in all areas of expertise. You got that right, yeah. And Breezy says, love you all up there. Thank you very much there, Breezy. Appreciate that. Joe, thank you for your hard work, Tommy Temper. Fry TV is like the center of the wheel, supporting other streamers. Now you are too. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I can do exactly the same thing that Fry is doing, and I'm more than willing to do that. I'm not into this for any kind of personal game. I do not need anybody's money. And if you say that you like what I'm doing,
the good flavors.
that's enough. That's enough for me. As long as you know that we're out here trying to help everybody else. You know, if everybody is a streamer, if you're a brand new streamer out there, you need to grow your numbers up, and you need to get a lot of people looking at you. You know, and I love it when I look at a streamer and I see 200 people actually watching that streamer right at his channel. You can't beat that. That a streamer can get up there and get 200 people watching him right now. That's good. And every streamer should actually be like that and be able to do that. Yeah, I agree with you there that Fry is definitely doing a lot to help the streamers and get their numbers up, and myself as well. He's helping Tommy Temper. Are you planning to join any convoy efforts in Canada? Yeah, if there's anything happening in Canada, I'll probably be part of it. Like I say, I was part of the convoy that went to Ottawa this last time. I don't know if there's another convoy being planned anywhere, but there are smaller convoys that happen, like to BC and stuff like that. Shal says, Tommy Temper, can you tool up United Animal Industries? They're a great mod. Yeah, can do that. Okay, I trust your decision. Let me just go over there and there you go. United Animal Industries, you are now a mod in the room there. So thank you very much for helping out if you can. Appreciate that. Thanks for that suggestion. Huckleberry Silver, it's 83 right now, 30 miles north of Tallahassee, Florida, in, wow, Georgia. 83? You got to be kidding me. I'm looking out my window here right now and I see snow on the ground. In fact, it snowed last night, and we'll be...
I like watching multi-streams, please. Like everything that's going on.
Oh, I was just listening on Zello, and there was somebody talking about the stream, about the multi-streams on Zello, that somebody said that they, I think that was Trainer Kim there, said that they like watching the multi-streams. And one of the nice things about the multi-stream is that you can watch everything that's happening, and then you can decide which of the streams that you want to actually go to based on what you see. You don't have to, you know, go and find what there is. But the other thing is that usually, if I'm actually watching the stream, which I usually do, then I can go over and, for example, turn the audio on to Brant for Liberty right now. And we can see him talking. Just hang on here. There's Brent.
Yeah, we're about to head out, y'all.
And get him up on the audio. So even though we have a lot of other things where we've got pictures of guys riding around and things like that, his audio is maybe a little more important. Let me turn it down a little bit so you can still hear me talking. Let me get back to the chat here a little bit there. Big shout out to all the mods. You got that right with all the other channels for helping preserve freedom. Exactly, because you got mods of Fry's that are now mods of mine in here and mods of other channels. And honestly, if it wasn't for the mods, this channel would not be at 1,000. because when I was sitting there low, it was like I can sit here and talk and I can do my thing and pull the streams and do it, but it's extremely hard to also go out to other channels and say, hey, go and check out Tommy Temper, you know, go and check out his channel. And you know, it's all the mods in this room that have really worked hard to go over to other channels and to tell them about this channel and get them to bring some of their people over here. But to the same degree, we do the same thing to other channels. We like to support other channels, and we like to send our listeners, our viewers, over to other channels so that we can share the love, as they say. This is the logo right here. Let me bring it up right here. This sign, this right here. This is what we're all about. And I don't mean like and sub me and follow me, but I mean the streamers. We're talking about the streamers out there. Get out there, like, sub, and follow the people that you see on the stream wall out there. That's what it's all about. Big shout out to all the mods. Got that right. I don't know if I can watch with that dummy in the corner. It creeps me out. Big Dog says, okay, I'll get rid of the dummy. But it's only for you right now. Okay, he's coming back later. That's the whole pull of the channel, is the dummy. The Tommy Temper is the dummy. He is Tommy Temper. That is Tommy Temper. And Tommy Temper has made a video, by the way. Hang on, let me bring up Tommy Temper's video here. Stand by for a Tommy Temper. I don't know if I have him up here. It's going to be tough for me to bring Tommy Temper up there. You should bring him up here for a video. Here comes Tommy Temper. First of all, bring him up in, let's see, over here. This will be epic. Tommy Temper, where are you? Okay, here we go. Here's Tommy Temper.
I don't like him either. And I think that we got to stand up for our rights as Canadians, and especially us from Alberta here. We got to do something about this stuff. This Rachel, she's not listening to us. We had a rally, we protested. She knows damn well that we don't want that carbon tax, and she's not doing a damn thing about it. I think that when you vote in 2 years, if she doesn't do anything about it, you gotta vote her out. We want to get rid of the NDP. NDP exit. Okay? Everybody, let's all stick together and let's go with the program. We don't want the NDP. She's acting like a dictator. She's not listening to us. And I'm going to be on here a little bit more in the future. So stand by, subscribe to my channel, like this video. Okay? And look out for more, because I'm not going away too soon. Bye for now.
Okay, so there you go. There's Tommy Temper, and he's basically...
It's not just Ukraine and Russia, where Biden's been an epic failure on the global stage. Have we...
Get rid of that now, because we got something else coming in there. But that's Tommy Temper, and he's actually a pretty good guy. He's going to be back on the channel again here at some time, now that we've hit 1,000 subscribers. Maybe Tommy Temper should get a pie in the face. Somebody's already suggesting that. So yeah, I don't mind giving Tommy a pie in the face on camera. So we'll think about doing that. Anyways, that's on the back burner. We got to plan that one. Yeah, so Big Dog, I hope that answers your question there. And we got rid of the spinning dummy there. And I think I lost one stream there at the same time. But oh well, no big deal. We'll figure out that. But let's get back to the chat here. Can if have PC easier? Not too sure there. Huckleberry Silver, may God watch over you and help you heal. Imagine the goal of health and vitality. Exactly. We all need to be healthy. Huckleberry, thank you, Mark. Tommy is always watching. That's correct. When he's spinning, the spinning dummy is always watching you. Still creepy, yeah. Creepy dolls. Yeah, but it's a thing though. It's a thing. Like Tommy Temper is now a live thing. Before he was just a dummy, and now people are talking about Tommy Temper. So, hey, if you're talking about a dummy, don't blame me. Don't blame me. It's you talking about them. So they have a lot of names. There, people lose track. Yeah. PC is running perfect. Good there, Broken Patriot. Ready for the convoy to call to Cali. That's good. Glad for that. Big Dog. You do you, man. I remember Mr. Bill. Mr. Bill. Yeah. Exactly. Patriotic radio you listen to. Yeah, that sounds good. It's always good to listen to people that are talking about things that you're that are in common with you. And Patriots like that.
He didn't get a
Okay, I don't know what
message.
happened
Go
with
to
Rip to
Frederick.
33 Gaming.
It's not lame like
he's a refeed
Hagerstown.
there of something that happened
Piss
last
in a
night.
bottle.
Ottawa Talks.
Okay.
I'm not sure with
Fry
him, but
TV
he
works
changed
for
into
Putin in
a
Russia. Okay. Fry TV is
a feed over there that
Cha-ching
happened
money.
yesterday.
Dylan, have you been smoking pills or something? Do you see demons also? What
It's crazy.
in the world?
Okay, how's our
YouTube?
stream looking here?
Holy cow.
Looking kind of botched up all over the
I
place.
get my
Maybe what
video
we'll do is we'll put
I get my video taken up. You
something in
guys
some
get
other
to stay
spot
up.
there. We'll move
Nice
him over.
editing on the video. Oh, did you see it, Remedy? Was it cool? I mean, I don't have a lot of time
We'll
to
move
do
him
that
over
stuff, so
there.
it aggravates
Move
me because I
gaming
could
over
sit
here.
there like all
Move him
day
over here.
doing that video. Your voice is needed in the live streamer community. Very nice.
Get a
Missy. I
couple of
appreciate
big
you there. I have
boxes
to find
going.
a way to wake people up if we're ever going to bridge. Yeah, I was. Well,
Yeah, again, Rip
I-
the
he wanted it
33
off
is
mic,
last
so I'm
night, so
gonna
he's
say
not
it.
live.
Divided the
So
Frederick
live, we've
Park.
got
I go
Brantford
Fry
Liberty,
to
Travel
message
Fun
him,
69, Beta
who
Boys,
is
Ride Along
live streaming.
Gang,
Winnie,
Outlaw,
now Reset Media is interviewed
and
two,
Bogart is
two
from
Canadian
yesterday.
ladies who
WYSIWYG
talk-
is live
oh,
here right now.
yeah, that's what he was saying.
Let's go over to WYSIWYG and listen to
he's
his
doing
audio
that
there.
right now.
See what he's
Montana
up
up in
to.
the mountains. Montana, Wyoming, Jackson Hole area. In the
Flip him
wintertime,
over into a big screen.
picture perfect. I mean, postcard perfect. I think that'd be about
That's the Yellowstone area?
about it. Excuse me?
Yellowstone area?
Yeah, not
Idaho.
right.
I still haven't watched Yellowstone. Everyone's talking about it.
But yeah, I think that'd be about it.
I don't think I can get it on anything
Well,
here.
take that back. I got stuck in Gold Beach,
Merch.
Oregon.
Yeah, we need some Tommy Temper
I got
merch. I'll sell a Tommy Temper
called-
doll. How
it's
about
called
that?
Just
We'll make a Tommy Temper doll.
And,
It's a brand name now. I know.
Yeah, it was just great.
Tommy Temper is becoming a brand name. You know, and we actually thought hard about that name
Yeah, I'm sure you see a lot
because
of racks and
if you
come
look at the
across that
spinning
stuff
dummy,
Are you going out to California?
let me put it back up
What's
there
that?
You
again.
going to California too?
Oh yeah, well, we're basically that's home for us.
If you look at the spinning dummy,
it
his
is home
shirt
for us, but
Oh, okay.
actually
we'll go
says
back and,
Tommy.
you know, follow the convoy, replenish our supplies,
And
come back here. We'll stay with the convoy wherever they go. So,
They put a route, yeah.
and really,
not that I've heard.
like I had to
I don't know
because
like,
this is what I had. I had a dummy,
we didn't.
right, and on his shirt it has Tommy,
It stops coming out,
and then this guy introduces weed to Canada, right? So then all of a sudden everyone's smoking dope in Canada, right? And I got this dummy and I got a channel and I'm trying to figure out what's the
What do you
name
average
of the
mileage
channel,
a day?
right? Or what can we come up with this Tommy dummy for a channel? So we were working with words, you know, and we're playing with words, and finally we came up
So you
with the
balance that out.
combination of Tommy Temper.
Like I drove
You know,
8
and
hours
I don't know
here
if smoking
today.
a joint had anything to do with it, with Trudeau.
How do you do reset in Louisiana?
But
Now, is that
the end result is Tommy Temper, right?
Registered
So
on a
Tommy
car?
Temper.
So
So it was
you
a
just-
play on
you kinda
words,
know in
and it
your
was
head,
two
when I'm going
T's,
this
and
speed with that
we
kind of
tried
weight,
lots of
how much
combinations, but
fuel it's burning
we
per
came up with
mile.
the combination of Tommy
Yeah,
Temper,
just, you know,
and then Vic
Like when I
BC
dropped down
Canada
the tank,
came
the
up
stuff
with,
sounds like
you know,
that,
how when Fry does a raid on a channel, he, you know, it's
Oh,
called
shot, that's
a deep fry.
gas for
So
499, probably about 100 miles
Vic
back.
BC Canada says,
Well,
hey,
I'll
when you
never
do a
sit
raid
right
on
down
somebody's
here.
channel, why don't you call it
Yeah.
a temper
200 gallons
tantrum?
worth of fuel on your
So
truck. If you're
it kind of
filled
stuck,
up,
and
You're
it
driving all
works.
day on that.
So anytime that we're going to be doing any kind of a fry from this channel, we're going to be calling it a temper tantrum. So that's the story on
Do you typically fill it up every
on
time?
Tommy Temper. And one thing that I do in error, sorry about that, is I turn up the volume of the streamer, and then I try and talk over top of a loud volume. But anyways, that's the story on Tommy Temper.
I appreciate you, brother.
So yeah, loves wood heat. I like that, where you're talking about merch. It's a brand name now. Huckleberry, a book called The Way Towards Health, is a book maybe of health. Tommy Temper, don't send him to DC. We already have a dummy there. Here's the question. Who's smarter?
I kind of play dumb a little bit.
Joe Biden or Tommy Temper? Who's smarter? Joe Biden or Tommy Temper? There's the question of the day.
Peanut butter cup ice cream? Far better
Yeah,
than
Mr. Dress Up.
The
He's about it. He should have been on Mr. Dress Up.
the cookies and cream was solid.
And John Palomari says, much love from Colorado. Angels have awoken. Got that right. Not Tommy Temper. It's Howdy Doody. Howdy Doody. Yeah, I remember Howdy Doody. There was the Howdy Doody show. That was a good one. And then in Canada we had this one, what was it called, with the Friendly Giant was our version of Howdy Doody. Thanks, Mark. We'll check it out, says Huckleberry. John, hey, he's coming over for with the deep fry. John Palarami, thanks a lot for checking out the channel and watching the channel. Another deep fry coming in there. Bulldog, Mr. Dress Up drew pictures of Mr. Roger had a neighborhood. That's right. Yeah, Mr. Rogers' neighborhood. Mr. Bill was a clay figure from the Ghoul.
Nice. Connie's got 3 months till retirement.
No one can hear over you. Yeah, I had the volume. That's one thing. Sometimes I keep that stream volume a little bit high, but I got it turned down a little bit there. 1.05. Nice. I don't know what the exact one is. Tantrums. Yeah, temper tantrums. That's what we're about here. Did you ever see Howdy Doody in Clarabelle series for kids? Well, I remember the Howdy Doody. Clarabelle. I know I've heard of Clarabelle. I don't know where Clarabelle was, whether that was a series or somebody in the Howdy Doody show. And again, being Canadian, I didn't watch Howdy Doody because it wasn't something that we saw, but I do know of Howdy Doody, and I've seen a few of the shows there. Mr. Bill and Froggy from the Ghoul. No doubt, Tommy Temper. Tommy Temper speaks the truth. John says the truth is like a lion, you don't have to defend it. Set it free and it will defend itself. Dr. Robert Malone, the mRNA inventor, the People's Convoy, Hagerton, Maryland.
I don't know if you're aware of that.
There you go, that's one of his sayings there. Captain Kangaroo, yeah, that was the other kids show that used to be out there a long time ago. Joe Biden is not smart at all. But look what he's got the country into. Hank says, absolutely.
No.
You know, within the first 2 days of Biden taking office, he did so much damage to the country. He did, you know what he did? They basically looked at everything that Trump did, and they said, okay, we're going to purposely undo everything that Trump did because we don't like what Trump did to the country. And because they think that what Trump did was bad for the country. And you know, I saw everything that Trump did for the United States, and personally I thought everything Trump did was for the benefit of the United States, to make the United States a better country and to be the world leader that the United States is. And he did a good job. But Biden, in the first 2 days of office, tried to undo everything that Trump did. Shame on Biden for trying to do that. Love the lost video. Tommy, Resident Biden. Yeah, exactly. You remember the Ghoul. I don't remember the Ghoul. What you're talking about, the Ghoul, I really don't remember anything about that. Look, like from the Star Trek. What did they have on Star Trek that I remember? They had those little things that looked like little fur balls.
Could just be a nice.
Who remembers what those fur balls were called on Star Trek? Barney, the purple dinosaur. Yeah, everyone makes fun of him. Tommy Temper, you're welcome for coming over. U.S. Army veteran of Iraq and Afghanistan. Thanks for spreading the truth and fighting the good fight. Spread love on all streamers' channels. Thank you.
Yeah.
Love y'all. John, that's kind of you. Very kind. I'm glad that you fought for your country and that you understand the good of what the military has done for the United States. And really, that's what supports more than the United States. Honestly, the United States is protecting Canada. Like, we feel secure. I feel secure living in Canada, not because of, because we do have a Canadian military, don't get me wrong, and our military are good and they do good things all around the world. But if, for example, Russia was to try and take over Canada, man, we'd be in trouble. We'd be in big trouble if we relied on our army to fight for us, because I don't think our army could fight any kind of a war and win. And for that reason, I know that the United States would support Canada if there was going to be any kind of attack on Canada. And I think because of that, other countries don't attack Canada because they know that the United States is right next door, and they would support us. So we believe that, and that's why we love the United States. We know that they're there for us, and we're there for them. So that's a good thing. Mr. Dress Up and the Friendly Giant were the staples for us. Yeah, you got that right. The Friendly Giant. And remember, he used to move those little chairs and say, here's a little chair for you, and here's a little chair for you. Used to be a good show. Trump was a great leader, exactly. And when Trump was a leader, Russia didn't really want to go and invade any other country because they knew damn well that Trump wouldn't put up with that. But as soon as Biden got in, things weakened, and Russia felt that it was okay for them to invade the Ukraine, and they felt that Russia, or that the United States, would kind of be at bay and not really help Ukraine.
Do you have your ham radio license?
And hey, you see it. You see it happening. Like, I don't like what Russia is doing in the Ukraine. I think that's ridiculous. Why should they need Ukraine? The only reason they're taking them over again is for the resources, not for the people. The people, they're killing the people. And what's left of Ukraine after they've killed all the people? What's in the ground? The resources, the oil, the minerals. It's not rocket science to figure out what's going on there. Not rocket science. Trump had Fauci.
95T2 has tons of channels.
Tribbles. We got it there. Bulldog, Loves, yeah, Mary. Original for Star Trek, Tribble. That's it. I couldn't remember that name, but you got it right. The Tribbles. Trouble with the Tribbles. Was that the name of the episode? I think it could have possibly been. One last thing, Tommy Temper. Doll for Dollhouse Speaker. Take Pelosi's job. He could do a better job there too. He could do a better job. I don't like Pelosi either. And I especially didn't like Pelosi. What was it? There was that one thing that she did where Trump was up there speaking and she was in the background ripping up some documents. How pathetic. That was absolutely pathetic of Pelosi to do that. I don't know if you remember that happening. Polar Nights, says Bulldog, is why we have to fly now to save the children. Mary says, couldn't get Tribble out there, Star Trek. Huckleberry, don't give up on Trump. He'll be back sooner than you think. And KD says, yeah, and you got some good videos. Put a link to your videos there, KD. Stream looks great. Yeah, I haven't even looked at the stream there. I mean, looking at the chat here. It almost happened overnight. Trump has a lot of explaining to do. Canada is under attack from within by his own government, exactly, by Trudeau. Trudeau is so far left, he makes communism look good. Big Dog, Russia is attacking the UK for biolabs. Polar Nights, Trump had to have known the masks were coming. And John says, I served with you Canadians in Afghanistan. Hey, good, excellent. Yeah. Kandar and Call district. My U.S. Air Force veteran uncle married a Canadian. Woo, as a matter of fact. The Canadians were in charge of Kandahar. Yeah, well, I know the Canadians are over there. I didn't know they were in charge. Interesting. And that you were over there and saw what happened. It's almost like going onto a convoy, you know. I'm thinking in my mind what it would have been like to go overseas to protect a country like Afghanistan and to be there. The camaraderie of all of the people there, the people that you meet, those are friends for life. All of them, everybody that you met over there. And you know, people think that peacekeeping is you know, a job where you go over there and it's you know, pie in the sky and an easy thing to do, but you're at risk. You're at risk when you're driving your car down the road. There could be a some kind of a device planted there. Your car could blow up. You know, even if you're just there for peacekeeping. You know, the bad guys are out there. The terrorists are out there, and you're putting yourself at risk going out even for peacekeeping. So kudos for you for doing that, for going out there, and for supporting those countries and helping the UN to support those countries. Russia is taking out biolabs and doesn't want NATO on the border.
What they actually say. But
because let's face it,
for one of you really smart folks that
the Ukraine wanted to be part of NATO, and that would definitely do that. State of the Union address where she ripped up Trump's speech. That was it. That was the one. That was, for her to do that, shows just how pathetic that she is, that she would actually do that live, knowing full well that the whole country would see her doing that. And that, you know, I guess if you're a Trump hater, you love that, right? Because you're a lefty and you love to see something like that. But you know, as a politician, that was pathetic, absolutely pathetic for Pelosi to do that. That's my thought, anyways. And I'm not even American. I'm over here sitting up here in Canada watching what's happening. Your caretaker is Canadian there, Huckleberry. Interesting. Graham Beck. And for some reason I defended Biden. What's going on? You defended Biden? Mirror Universe from Trek. Well, you know, like, let's face it, with any political party, there are some things that they do that are good, and some things that they do that are bad. And at the end of the day, you say, well, did you do more good or more bad? And I don't see that Biden is doing anything good for the country. What did Biden do that's good for the United States? Really, honestly, what did he do? You know, and he's sitting there saying, well, it's the Russians that caused gas prices to go up. It's all their fault. He's putting the blame on the Russians.
I've not heard the Doug Ford name.
You know, I think the gas prices started going up before the Russians were even involved in the war. And we were going to be faced with high gas prices regardless. And because of the fact that he's making it difficult to produce oil in the States. He's doing, you know, he's on the climate change bandwagon, which is get rid of oil, get rid of coal, get rid of anything that is a fossil, so-called fossil fuel, and let's start building windmills and putting up solar farms. He's on that bandwagon, right? And that's the and the same thing in Canada. We have that with the Liberals in Canada, right? Democrats in the States, Liberals in Canada, same thing, exactly the same. They all are out for the same reasons, and they all support the same things. And they're basically lefty type things that don't make a lot of sense, cost a lot of money, and put the country into the poorhouse, right? And it's the same in Canada and the States. We're faced with exactly the same problems. Exactly. TDS in the chat. Hey there, Koali, nice to see you in there. Huckleberry Silver says your caretaker is Canadian. Some reason I defended Biden. Yeah, I don't know why. you know, you might have thought Biden was good before the election, but after he got in, well, you can see the damage that he's doing to the country. Just watch Fox TV if you want to see what damage Biden's doing. Watch Fox TV, and you'll get a little bit closer to the true story of what's going on in the States. Yeah. We don't need to see you brush your teeth. Wool says nothing. What? No mouthwash? Tommy, I swear. It was a joke, Tommy, I swear. Yeah, you want to see Tommy brush his teeth?
Well, I don't know what sort of...
Well, he was up there. You saw him. He gave a little speech there.
Staff nurses have, but...
Let's go one last time for a fry raid. Thank you, John. Thank you. We love those fry raids when they come here. I'm looking out my window. I have a big window here where I'm sitting, like a picture window. And I'm looking at the magpies out there. The magpies are trying to break little branches off the trees to build their nests for this time of the year. There's still snow on the ground, but they're busy. The birds are out there grabbing branches and stuff and trying to build nests out there, preparing for the season. So that's what I'm seeing out my window here. Anybody that worked for, or voted for Biden owes me gas money. Yeah, exactly. That's a good one. I like that one. I like that one. He owes you gas money. Trump didn't go to war with anyone as well. He's a business guy, not a politician. Exactly. And that's why he did very well in that role as the president, because he's not a politician. He's a business person, and he ran this country like a business, i.e., come on, we're here to make ends meet, to not have a big monetary deficit, get rid of deficits, have your, but it's weird because the United States is so big, and, they talk in trillions of dollars. It's like we're trillions of dollars in debt, and we've got to print trillions of dollars, and it's all trillions here, trillions there. We're going to give $1 trillion to that country and $1 billion over there, and whatever. It's gotten so out of hand, and the country is so in debt, and it seems like the politicians get in there, and Trump was trying to reduce the debt, and then Biden gets in there and does exactly the opposite. He starts spending a whole bunch of money that the country doesn't have. The U.S. doesn't have a lot of money, Canada doesn't have a lot of money, and the only way that they come up with money is with the printing press, right? Print the money. But when governments print money, all that does is make all of the rest of the dollars that are out there worth less money. So instead of paying $2 for a burger, you're going to have to pay $3 for a burger after they get finished printing all their money. That's what happens. It's inflation. It's crazy. And that's all that Biden is doing. He's going into office and getting the country into more trouble by printing more money instead of actually getting the country working and paying off that debt. Trump, let's see. Thank you, Fry TV and the Fry family. Son Honey says, thank you very much. I agree with that. You betcha. I like that. TEMPR with the Fry in the middle. Tantrum. Woohoo. Thanks for the kind word, says John. It's not about me. It's about humanity and our future today, tomorrow, and the next year. Absolutely. Woohoo, says Queen Bee. You're the best, buddy. Having the biggest temper tantrum here right now with all this greasy love. Greasy love. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Green Giant. Ho, ho, ho. Let's see, how did that go? Ho, ho, ho.
It just means that we have to go back.
How did that go?
Nanner thing.
It's the Valley of the Jolly Green Giant. Does that ring a bell, Mary? The dollar is done for Russia. Just made the ruble backed by gold. What? Is that right? Did Russia just make the ruble backed up by gold?
He's on TikTok, YouTube, and Rumble.
And wants that for the petrol. Russia's economy is going to grow from this. Okay, so let's talk about that for a little bit now that you brought that up, Graham.
Why did he leave?
And I don't know where they're at right now. Somebody do a check on this. do a check and see what the ruble is worth to the American dollar. But before the war, the ruble was worth about $1, let's say 23, against the American dollar. And then when Russia went to war, the ruble dropped like a rock down to about 80 against the US dollar. You know, imagine that, from like 123 or something down to 80 rubles to the dollar. That's a hell of a drop, just because of that war. That crashed their economy. Then in relation to that, the world said, hey, we're not going to bank with the US. They closed down all kind of banking accounts. They closed down the system for Russia to be able to transfer dollars, and now they're in the situation where, like Graham Beck has said there, I don't know if they've done that because it's hearsay, but you say that they've now gone and linked their ruble to gold. And if you remember, the dollar used to be connected to the gold standard back in probably the 1980s, 70s, and I believe, I don't know, but I think it was maybe Nixon that stopped that, so that the dollar was no longer linked to the to gold. So gold had nothing to do with the dollar. And then they could just sell whatever gold was in their coffers for dollars, and use that to pay down the debt. So they went into Fort Knox, whatever, and probably sold off a lot of the gold that was in there. And, you know, it's so secretive that nobody even knows how much gold is even there anymore. But I believe that they probably, once they unlinked the gold from the dollar, then they no longer had to keep a whole bunch of gold in the vault, so they could end up selling that gold and bringing that gold back into the marketplace to pay off the debt. So that's kind of what's happened with the dollar. But where the ruble is right now, I don't know. I would guess that it's probably somewhere under $1, maybe around 90, floating around 90. But I'd have to actually look to see. Kotab has a new channel. Hey, gotcha on that channel. I don't know if he's going to be coming up with any live videos there right now, but let me open that up in a new tab and take a look at it. See what Kotab is looking at there. Okay, looks like he's live there right now. Kotab 1233. So I think what he has done is, he used to have a channel called Kotab 123, and a couple of nights ago he was out there streaming on that channel, and he showed a video of some guy getting punched in the face repeatedly over and over. And when I saw that, I said, I can't have that on the channel because the stream is going to get taken down. So what happened? Yeah, go over and see his channel there, Kotab 1233, and give him some love there, because he only has 47 subscribers. I'm going to subscribe to his channel here right now. Go over there and subscribe, Kotab 1233, because his original channel was Kotab 1233. So I think he got a strike from YouTube, and his channel got taken down. So go over there right now and give him a quick sub, and I'm going to type in his chat there, Tommy, oh, not Tommy, we're going to go Temper Tantrum. I'm going to type that in there, that's funny. Temper Tantrum. There we go. I'm not too much for emojis, so we'll just type that in there. And then I'm going to try and bring his stream up here. Because he's a brand new streamer, I have to go and find where he is in my database and change his name of his channel. So let me find him there. Let me bring some audio up here while I do that of a stream.
That's what you've been doing?
He was trying to get
Listen to WYSIWYG.
Okay.
And a lot of recruiters that were signing up people behind school, they were signing up for school, they were putting their ass in infantry. We wanted to go to infantry.
Right. Yeah. Wow. Thank you for your service. That's
Anyway,
me.
you're the bias.
I hear you. How many years did you serve?
I was in about 7 years.
Yeah. His old channel was Cotab 123.
Hell, when I got out, there was no job.
So now it's 1, 2, 3, 3. Why didn't they do 1, 2, 3, 4?
Get a loan or nothing. You couldn't buy a job. So I was out about a year before I went back in. I do something.
Yeah. Wow. So that was another, how many years after that?
That was a damn mistake.
Was it? So, was Vietnam early in your...
Okay, we pasted him in there. We're going to file him up. Save that one.
Yeah, I was over there 69, 70.
And we are going to bring Cotab right in here underneath Travel Fund 69 on the stream wall.
Plus, in my off time, I used to fly on the helicopter.
Okay, there he is. He's up there. Let's bring the audio up on Cotab. Okay, we want everyone in the room there now. Now that you can see it, actually you see the link is posted in the chat there.
Thank you, I appreciate it, guys.
Go up there a little bit.
No moderators either. Yeah, we just started.
I'll post it again here.
Don't worry, once everybody's back, we'll have our moderators.
Yeah, you need some people in the room for a mod. Okay, there it is right there. That is Cotab 1233. He's a Canadian patriot. He's streaming right now. He's actually on a convoy there right now. Actually, we should put him up on the big screen there.
Georgia, I'm gonna add you as a mod.
And they're in Vancouver, I believe. Cotab is in Vancouver.
Oh shit, just ran a red.
Go back in here in the chat and see what's happening. Yeah, we got a lot of chat. I'm looking at the chat over in Cotab there. You got all the usuals and some new people in there. Oh, I put me, dummy me. I go and put his channel in his chat instead of my chat. How smart is that?
Yep, still in BC.
Okay, we have his channel in my chat there already, so we're good.
No. Well, I was telling Georgia Peach that I was adding her as a moderator. Oh no, for a minute back there, I think they said. Maybe not.
Okay, let's go. Uncle Ed, hey Uncle Ed, how you doing?
Rest of the convoy.
Nice to see you in there. Convoy Pride, you got that right. Uncle Ed, I was married to a man, but I made him have a sex change, so I'm not
we're
gay
going to see
anymore.
ain't in Victoria.
Well, I don't know, Uncle Ed, what to make of what you're saying there. Are you with us?
Yeah. See how many likes were on it.
Unknown
how many likes
quantity.
are on this video right now, guys?
Uncle Ed, I'll just leave you right there.
23. Okay.
And I'm unsure
18 people watching.
Nice.
What your point is. So, but we don't want to make fun of any people, okay?
Oh, 25.
Or any genders, so we say. And the reason that we don't want to do that is because I don't want to get a strike, a channel strike, or a ban or something like that for saying bad things about people.
Oh yeah, I can't turn left now, can I? Or right? No right turns on right except bicycles. And I can't back up.
Uncle Ed, people are people. Man, you do what you want to do, I'll do what I want to do, and I don't mind what other people do.
Another 20 centimeters coming in Thunder Bay.
I don't like what you do, but I'll say I don't mind what you do.
That's going to be fun.
You can do what you want. It's like It's like wearing a mask or getting an injection or anything. You do what you want to do,
I was
and
walking downtown Thunder Bay live, and I was
do what
showing
I want to
everybody
do,
on
and we'll
live,
all
and
be
there was
happy.
literally like
People are happier in a world where everyone can do what they want to do. That's called being free. So we let it ride.
Don't worry. He's got to stay in that lane. I think. He might come into this. No, so yeah, he stays in that lane.
Hey, where's that truck with the flags? Oh, there's a Patriot in that orange car there.
Traffic here is...
That's Vancouver.
Terrible.
We got lots of traffic in Vancouver.
Snowing in Winnipeg right now. You saw how much we have.
Snowing in Winnipeg.
Where are we going to put it?
Mary Pennington Oil in one state, North Dakota. Fossil fuels. Biden never mentioned about the deficit. Yeah, man, he doesn't talk about the deficit. He just makes it worse. He doesn't talk about working to solve the deficit or to pay off the deficit. Like, that's not his priority at all. Democrats don't care about money. They don't care about whether they spend too much. They're not a fiscally responsible party.
That woke me up a little bit.
So yeah, I agree, Mary.
Rhonda G, thank
North
you.
Dakota,
Yes,
lots of fossil
smash
fuel
it.
there. That's where
Like,
they do all the
share,
fracking
sub.
and drilling there. Ho ho ho. Valley of the Jolly Green Giant.
Oh shit! Come on.
What's a toothpaste commercial? Can you remember a toothpaste commercial?
Right here.
Things get bad, invest in gold and silver. Absolutely.
Get back up to them right now or what?
The only problem, okay, let me tell you about gold and silver. The only problem, like let's say that you take some money and you buy a 1 ounce of gold, okay? And that 1 ounce of gold, I'll just relatively say that it's worth about 2K right now, about 2,000, right? Just under $2,000. Hey Scott, deep fry. We got the popcorn, we got the French fries, and we got the bacon, and we're getting deep fried by Scott Thompson. Thanks a lot for coming over to the Tommy Temper channel. We're a fun channel. We like to have fun over here. In the daytime, we're streaming the Convoy, and in the evening, we're into some fun stuff in the channel.
Right.
I think tonight we're going to be bringing up some streamers, and we're going to play Guess the Country, Guess the City, Guess Where They Are, Guess the Country. So we'll be playing some games on the channel here, and you can play along with us and have some fun.
Come on, let me over.
I see we've got some black squares on the screen here. Rip the 33 is a, this one here is a replay. There's a little bit of something going on there on the screen there at nighttime. I don't know what happened to Beta Boys here though. Beta Boys has gone dark on us here. Let's do a refresh on that one and see if we can bring it back up.
We just gotta find parking somewhere.
And I think we brought up something on Twitch, but it's
Maybe go left.
Usually Twitch is a live feed.
I'm so confused now.
So I guess that's live from the location.
Devin, did you eat one already? How many? You ate a coconut cupcake? I'm not real big on coconut. Do you like chocolate? Yeah? Well, show me, like, is there a chocolate one? Let's go see. Why are y'all giving all the cupcakes away? Okay.
It's got a choppy feed there.
Uh-oh, it fell down.
Uh-oh, it fell down.
All right.
I think what they're doing is, and this is what I perceive, is that they're using the Wi-Fi at the track.
Devin told me I should come. Looks like, whoa, wait, is
and
there
the
a
further you
one?
get away from the building there, the weaker the signal
Get a
gets.
small one, So I'm watching my girlish figure. Thank you.
And they're kind of in an area where you can see they're starting to get blocky and the video is pixelating and the feed is dropping. But they are at the track there anyway.
Very much. Thank you.
I want one of those muffins.
All right, I gotta go put this chocolate peanut butter cupcake back in the
seeing all that good
in
food.
The car.
That's one thing. And again, I'm speaking from experience, from Convoy experience.
There's like a button
being in the
can
Convoy
press.
to Ottawa.
Just open.
There is no lack of food.
Gotta do a balancing act. Dun, dun, dun.
There's no lack of food whatsoever on these convoys. The people donate the food, and there's way more food than everybody can eat, and you can see it there. The whole time they're there, they've got truckloads of food and bottled water and drinks, cookies, cakes, sandwiches. Like unbelievable the amount of food that these guys have donated on the convoys.
I really don't want them.
But Scott Thompson, again, thanks a lot for the fry, for the deep fry from Fry TV Now, one of the best guys on the net for promoting other smaller channels, and we all promote each other. Ottawa Talks is live in Vancouver as well.
I'm having that stupid mic issue where it pops in and out. I apologize.
Ottawalks.
Look at this
Oh,
guy.
what happened to Ottawalks? We had Ottawalks up on our stream, and Ottawalks somehow got booted. So
what's his face's kid?
I think they got
Thomas's kid?
accidentally changed when I was flipping the windows around there. So we'll put them back up again there
Is that Thomas's kid?
and see whether or not they're still on their live stream walking around there. We got to go through two commercials first. Yep.
You want to come this way?
He's definitely walking around Vancouver.
There he goes.
Is where Ottawalks is right at the moment. Okay, now that we did that, buy low, sell high. Yeah, exactly. Buy low, sell high. Okay, but this is what I was getting at with regards to precious metals.
I didn't catch that.
So yeah, you can put your money into precious metals, but the problem is that they don't go up in value like a real investment. You know what I mean?
Right here.
Like an investment, like real estate, for example. You know, it is what it is. And will that investment drop to zero? Absolutely not. Will gold be worth nothing? Absolutely not. If you put your money in a stock at the stock market, will it be worth nothing? Potentially it could. Your stock could drop to nothing. Your business that your stock is invested in could drop down to nothing and you lose your shirt. So investing in the stock market is very risky. It's like way riskier than investing in gold or silver, right? So gold or silver is a damn good investment because it's here today and it will be here tomorrow because it didn't disappear somewhere into some guy's back pocket and he's absconded with your money when the company collapsed, right? So absolutely, gold and silver or any kind of metals can be a very good investment, but is it a good investment for the long term? And my take is put a little bit of money into gold and silver because if the dollar collapses down to absolutely zero, well, at least you've got a little bit of something to survive on. But however, is it a good investment for increase in value? No, I would say no, it's not. Because it doesn't go up in value like interest. So let's say that you had some money and you put it in some kind of a bond or something at 10% interest. Well, it's going up 10% every year. And you know it's going to be going up 10% because it is, because you bought that bond with a 10% return. But when you buy gold, there's no expectation of any kind of return on that gold. That gold could be worth $2,000 today, the day that you bought it, but it might go down to $1,000 when you sell it, and then you sell it and you lost money. Although on the other hand, it might go up in value to $3,000, and then it's worth more, or it might stay to where it's at $2,000. So as far as a dollar increasing investment, no, gold is not something that I would buy if you want to make money, right? It's a good thing to buy if you want to just conserve your money and save your money, right? That's kind of what I'm talking about. We lost one stream there. WYSIWYG dropped off, so not too sure what's going on there. We'll bring Trudeau. Okay, here's my Prime Minister, just so you know. I live in Canada, and Justin Trudeau is the Prime Minister of Canada. So if you think Biden is doing a good job for you in the States, well, Trudeau is pretty much doing about the same job in Canada for Canada. So that's my picture of the day of Justin Trudeau. Back to the stream.
After I had several of them in there, it cost $200 or $300 to get an account.
Yeah. Now one dog's on a leash, the other ones were free. There's some German Shepherds out here that just run on free. Be Happy 2072, Crystal Ann, Pittsburgh Mom. Hey, how you doing there? Wow, $3,000, really. Gracie Me, Cat Rudy, not Catrudy, or Catrudy, or Catrudy, or Catrude, why? Cat Rudy. Thank you guys. TJ Lynn 72. Which meeting am I at now?
That's true. Yeah, it used to be when I had them all inside.
So I don't know where I got this idea, but when I was announcing all the streamers for support, I thought you were like the official Convoy streamer. So I've been saying that. I've been spreading this information. So if anybody says
Damn
that,
you,
I didn't.
man.
I know.
Damn you.
I didn't. And they just told me that.
Now we know why everybody's been like.
Okay, Son Henny got that. Thanks a lot for that tip on first responders. We got them up there live.
I swear, like when I first got here, and I literally, this is how
I'm beginning to become
the official Convoy streamer. I just thought, oh, okay, cool. And
yeah,
I've
you're
just
the
been saying
official
it.
Convoy streamer. Just kidding. I'm beginning to become acclimatized to being a restreamer, because you have to be looking at a lot of things at the same time. And one of the things that I'm really, really bad at is looking at the chat. And the reason for that is because there's so many other things going on here. Like I sent a picture of my setup to Fry to include. Remember, he said he was going to make a montage of a bunch of people's screens, so that people out there can see what our screens look like. And my setup here is pretty good. It's like about as good as you can get. And what I have is I'm looking at two ultra widescreen monitors sitting side by side here. So it's the equivalent of having 4 monitors here, or maybe more, maybe 6 monitors, because actually I could get 3 screens on each monitor because these are ultra wide. So because of that, I actually do have screens open. I've got, to my right, I've got a basic browser window with my chat in there. Then next to that, I've got my software for running the stream, which is called vMix. It's sort of like OBS, if you're familiar with OBS. It's like OBS. And then I have my StreamWall window, which is like it is an actual window, like a Windows window that's open, that has all my StreamWall stuff on it with all my streamers, and I must have probably 75 streamers on there already that are logged in and ready to go. Really, in order to get them to actually come online, all I need is their URL. Cut and paste their URL in there, and then I can bring them on. And then the very last thing is my actual stream as it's going out to you, that I see it on a browser called Electron. Electron. So I have another browser, and the name of that browser is Electron. So I'm actually taking a screenshot of my Electron browser and feeding that onto the software that feeds it out to you on the internet. So I know it was probably almost impossible to follow along to what I was saying, but a picture is worth 1,000 words, and probably if I had a picture of this, then you'd see what it looks like. But seeing my final product, which is exactly what you're seeing, is amazing. Utterly amazing that this technology is available to actually produce what I'm doing here. But the bottom line is, none of this would have happened if I wouldn't have a pretty powerful PC. And the PC is an 8-core processor and a very hefty graphics card. It's a brand new PC with the very latest processor that you can get. And I did that because I did have a gaming PC here before, and the gaming PC was absolutely unable to run any more than about 4 streams at once before it started lagging out and jittering the whole thing. Right now I can run with this setup 16 windows or 16 streams at the same time. Any more than that, I could probably run more than that, but my stream wall is set up for a maximum of 16 streams at one time. Right now we're running, what is that, 8, 9, 10 streams, and I'm looking at the final product back here from the internet to my PC, and it looks pretty clean, nice and clean. I'm running 1080p, 60 frames per second, feed up to the internet. YouTube is reducing that down to 720. If you want to watch my stream at 1080, then you have to watch it over at PressPad on Twitch. So the stream is of a higher quality because it's only 720 on YouTube. YouTube is pretty much 720. That's the max over there. But on Twitch, you can actually see the stream at 1080. So it's a higher quality. But of course, everything that I'm restreaming is probably at a max of 720, right? So the 720 is the best quality video that I'm pulling off of the internet and then restreaming. So I don't want to talk here forever, but as you can see, I have no problem talking. And boom, boom, boom. I don't want to talk forever, but we want to hear some of what's happening with our stream. So let's get back to some of the streamer action.
A little warmer today. Yes. It's going to be a lot warmer where we're going. Can't wait for that. At any rate, we got a lot accomplished today. Tomorrow, hopefully it don't rain, but we have a little bit to do yet and get loaded up and packed up and out of here. It sounds like there's going to be Suit Mama hanging out, staying behind and going wherever the next convoy that's coming in is going to go to cook for them, which is awesome because it's actually pretty much impossible to cook while we're convoying anyway. So glad that Suit Mama and company is going to hang out and stick around for them. We're going to leave them. Glad that Suit Mama and company is going to hang out and stick around for them. We're going to leave them a bunch of our supplies because we're not going to be able to use them when we're running on the road anyway. And they'll be here, not necessarily this exact location, but they'll be back in this area waiting for us to return from the West Coast. So we're going to leave Thursday morning. When we leave, we're going to go down, swing into AC&T and top everybody off on fuel, and then head south down 81. So just be prepared for that. Don't really have much other than that, other than obviously everyone's going to have to get ready to go for Thursday morning, and any help that anybody can offer is appreciated. So we receive mail at this racetrack now. And someone that's been following along with us from Cape Girardeau, Missouri, sent us a letter and a poem that they wrote. and they'd love to be here, but they said that their cars are as old and feeble as their bodies are. So they follow along watching the live streamers all day long, which we love our live streamers. So, but Jeannie sent this note, or poem, I guess I will say, to us, and I wanted to read it for everybody because I think it's pretty good. It's called Riding With You. Thanks to the drivers and essential providers who carry the word to the Beltway insiders. With a truckload of prayers meant to deploy the spirit within the people's convoy. When all in the air is peaceful and still, you might hear a cry, painful and shrill. You may feel a boundary crack sharp into dust. Now they know that we know they've broken our trust. The message is strong so that everyone hears the voice of a people silent for years. Though the air screams divided with heavy disdain for the rights and the freedoms we fight to retain. But still, in the stillness, inside of that air, a thought for the spirits residing in there. In the heart of your cab, loyal and true, ride the daughters and sons of the red, white, and blue. We know that you're facing a long, hard road. This time around, it's your heaviest load. And so we must say, with honor and pride, to the truckers of freedom, thanks for the ride. I thought that was pretty awesome. Thank you, Jeannie, of Cape Girardeau, Missouri. We're kind of like ZZ Top, it's nationwide. So, and for those of you who didn't get to come across with us the first time, you're about to be nationwide too, so there's that. Other than that, thank you everybody for being here. Thank you everybody for listening last night and understanding why it's important that we take this trip. And a little bit of information, just so you know. I got some information from some of our friends out in California. And apparently, one or two of those bills that I talked about are already talking about being taken off the table because of the noise of us starting to head west.
All right!
Thank you, Jesus.
I think that's pretty awesome. So that's right, we're coming, California. Yeah. So everybody have a nice evening. I'm assuming they probably have something over there at Soup Mama, I don't know. Yeah? Oh, there's chicken down there. Okay. Cluck, cluck, chicken truck. So, everybody have a good night. Mingle. We're going to be around, and we'll get everything packed up tomorrow and get ready to roll out of here on Thursday. So, love all you guys. Appreciate everybody, and see you all tomorrow.
When's the next meeting?
When Thursday? Thursday morning.
Are we going to meet tomorrow?
Yeah, bud.
Meeting tomorrow?
Oh, this little guy over here, I'll let you say it.
If you go over there, we have pumpkin bread, fudge, brownie, and cupcakes.
All right.
That's trucker fuel right there.
Thank you, Mike.
Thanks, guys.
Mike, are we gonna meet tomorrow? Any meeting tomorrow?
I don't know if we're gonna have one tomorrow morning or not. I won't be here because I gotta go change the oil in my truck. But so probably not tomorrow morning. Just we're gonna have to try and get a lot of this stuff still cleaned up and loaded up around here tomorrow. We got everything sorted out, I think, pretty well today, and tomorrow's gonna be a packing day. So yeah, that's right. Be ready to go out by Thursday morning. So tomorrow, probably no meeting or whatever. We'll just get right into getting it when we all wake up.
What time you plan on pulling out Thursday morning?
I don't have its exact time for Thursday morning yet, but probably try and be out of here by like 9 o'clock at the latest, I would think. That way we can go get fuel and head south. We're going to try and make it so that we don't have to drive in darkness, basically, just because it's easier when it's daylight, which thankfully the clocks have changed, so now it's light out a little bit later. A little easier than when we came across when it gets dark out at 5 o'clock at night.
Right.
So, this Thursday morning, probably by 9 o'clock, we'll try and be out of here, I would say.
Okay.
How many days do we get back to California?
How many stops? How many nights?
We should be there by the 8th or the 9th, depending on what we set up. We're still setting everything up coming across right now. That's why we didn't put out the places we're stopping, just the route that we're going. But it's going to take us till at least the 8th or the 9th to get out there.
Is the final destination Sacramento?
Is this the last?
We're working on that. That's the plan. We're going to go out to the SoCal area first. There's a rally out there on the 10th called Defeat the Mandates. And we're going to try and take everybody to that, even if we have to find a spot to park all the convoy out somewhere and bus people in or something. But go there. There's a lot of organizations that are going to be there that are like-minded with all this stuff as we are here. And hopefully we can get a really large group to go a little further north than that to their capital. LA. Yeah, we'll have one tomorrow night, as long as it ain't pouring down raining. All right. Thanks, everybody. Oh, wait a minute. We got one more thing before I forget, because I forgot it earlier. Two things.
I missed it. I
had
don't
it on
know.
my list.
Somebody come up, stood beside me with a beer in their hand, and I smelled it, and that's how it's who I thought it was.
That's not my job.
I had to get that on video. It was sad. I knew that's what it was. He like come right up on me, like touching my coat, and I smelled alcohol bad. And I had to turn around and look, and it was him standing right up on me with that bottle of beer in his hand. I'm like, and then I turned around again, and he wasn't there.
Where's Hippie Mama?
Well, you guys have great planning skills.
Hello, how are you doing? Come up here.
I hooked up the one.
No, not up here. Come around up my fancy stairs I built the other day, and come up here.
Oh, your external area.
And you.
While Hippie Mama's hipping up the stairs, there's a lady by the name. What's her name? What's her name? I can't read that. There's a lady by the name of Janine Wellett that's 88 years old that would love to be here, but she just can't. Wow. She just handed us this folder, had it delivered. She's been sitting at home, apparently coloring all kinds of pictures that have sayings on the back of them for everybody here. When I say all kinds of pictures, this thing is full. Like, there's a lot.
Yeah. Wow.
Thank you, Brenda.
Beautiful.
Yeah, she wants everybody to have one. So I'm going to give this back to Chris, and she can distribute.
Hey, Mike. She gave me about 20 of them a couple weeks ago.
Really?
That's even more.
Oh, see? Look, we're chopped liver. Sasnick got a whole handful of them like 2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago.
2 weeks ago. Fucking Sasnick. Yeah, you know, I'm Saz Mike now, according to your viewers, when I was doing it yesterday while you had to go whatever and left me in charge. Oh, that's right. You're still standing here.
That's what?
Says Mike.
You gotta be careful what you associate
So
Sass
everybody
with.
knows who Hippie Mama is.
I could go on a long list of Sass something.
Maybe. Kinda.
You want to start it?
She's been here working
Like
day and
Sass.
night to make sure everybody gets receipts paid and gets information and gets all kinds of other things, and she's been a real pain in my butt. Other things, and she's been a real pain in my butt. No, she's been awesome. So the Mid-Atlantic group that came in with some convoys here wanted to do something for her, for all her hard work, and they want her to know that it's appreciated. So I'm gonna let here. You want a brand new car. What'd you get?
Spa day.
Oh, spa day.
When it's over.
I love you, but you look like you could use it. Thank you. And thank all you guys. Oh, well. That's interesting. Thank you for bringing that up, Saznik. Oh, okay. Thank you for bringing it up here then. How's that sound? Today is the National Vietnam War Veterans Day. I did not know that, but I think that's pretty awesome that today we can honor the veterans of the Vietnam War that people didn't really honor that much when they came home, even though they sacrificed a lot. So thank you for bringing that up, and thank you to all those brave men and women that went out in that jungle and fought with creatures surrounding them that I wouldn't want to have to deal with. What's that? Oh, okay.
We're having to deal with the creatures in Washington.
Yeah, I think I'd rather deal with the creatures in Washington than the crap that was in the jungles over there, to be honest with you. So, anyway, thank you to all the Vietnam War veterans, and thank you to everybody that has served this country and gave us the ability to be able to do what we're doing here. So for the 5th time tonight, thank you and good night. See you all tomorrow.
Yeah, Graham, I have an Asus computer, and the specs on the computer are what I posted there. If you look at the post, the only change is that I, instead of 16 gigabytes, I upgraded to 32 gig, and instead of a 1 terabyte SSD, I've got 2 terabyte SSD. So those are the only 2 changes to that. I upped it a little bit, but it's a pretty hot package there. That processor's an 8-core processor, so if you think about that, it can do like 8 things at the same time as opposed to a single processor. I guess, you know, that's what the thought is on that core business, but 8-core processor. So yeah, it's a pretty powerful system, and it actually works really good. So far, with running 13 streams, I didn't have any lagging or jitteriness or anything. It's a really nice package. I'm really, really pleased with the computer.
Hey, that was a short meeting for once. That was good. I'm glad
that was a really short meeting. I don't know that I really heard anything.
Oh boy!
I should say you. You know, short of they're going to be leaving on Thursday. Some people will be staying.
Yeah, I kind of like the streaming all day long stuff because it gives me like something.
Mary says beautiful.
It's kind of a challenge.
Did.
Within the challenge.
Love, love, love.
You kind of.
Love is in the
challenging to hang with you guys.
I should have been a singer.
Carry you guys around everywhere. I'm gonna look at Target for another.
I'm really terrible at singing, by the way, but I like singing.
Than that
I like
one.
trying.
I got it.
So if my note
Walmart,
is off key,
woo woo, man! I'm gonna
blame
tell you
me.
what, man. A lot of haters over in the YouTube lands. It's all right. That's all right.
Should have been a
That's
poet.
all right. What's going on here? What's happening?
But you wouldn't know it. What's wrong with our beta feed? He's starting to lag a little bit. Let's go see what. Oh, hang on. Let's go see what's happening. Everyone's asking about
Just
Sasnak.
letting you people know that I'll be up. Today I was busy. I was busy all day today. We're loading trucks and everything. I was down there
Loading
by
trucks. He's busy.
Speedway, loading all the trucks and all the gear and everything. So I was so busy with that I didn't do any live streaming.
That's why he
That's
didn't live
where I've
stream.
been.
Whoever was interested.
Are you done
Somebody
now?
was asking why.
We're
Sasnak.
not done. I was going to take you up and buy you dinner tonight, but no, you fucked that up.
Live streaming. because he's busy working.
Hey, buddy, how you doing?
Pretty good, brother.
Thank you, sir.
What's
up? Hey, buddy.
All right, guys.
Lady in the 80s gave them blessings.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha there, Mary.
Yeah.
Do you know if any of the other streamers are going to stay back?
Not that I know of. I think all the bigger streamers are going back. I don't know if any of the smaller streamers might stick around.
Well, they were just kind of curious, so that their followers could find out who was possibly going to be staying and doing streaming.
We need
for
some
them.
new streamers, I guess, if
Because
some of them
now
are
we're
going to be going home.
We got Freedom staying here, and we got People's going there, and then then People's is coming back.
Okay, I'm going to show this picture of Trudeau one more time.
The fight ain't over in D.C. Freedom's just taking it over.
And then I'm going to look for another photo of something else.
So I got that one.
Show you.
Nancy Numbers, thank you so much for that super chat.
But that's the Prime Minister of Canada.
Sean, please
not
find
the
out what
president.
bills have
He's the
possibly
Prime
off the
Minister.
table. I have been working all day and for me. Yes, Sean, as soon as I could get that information, I'll let you guys know.
Straight people out, I think I've calmed down.
Need to do an interview with Sasnak like he did. Me and Sasnak talked about maybe having an interview.
Okay.
One of these nights in the way
Does anyone
back,
know what
just
this
talking
means?
about our
Okay, look close
experience
at this picture.
in the
I'm going to show you a
convoy,
picture.
letting you guys do a Q&A.
I'm going to show you a
for us,
picture,
not
and I'm
Q&A
going
to
to. I'll just
what
ask
we-
you. Do you know what this means?
What's
Yes
our
or no?
beliefs, but just our
Put a
overall
Y or an N in the chat there.
experience.
You know
So-
what this means, or you don't know. You know what this means.
It's just misinformation. Like I said.
That's my hat, by the way.
Oh, you're welcome, Vinny. MS Vanny, thank you so much for that super chat.
Do you know what that means?
I told Mike.
This chat's flying.
Just
Thank
give
you
me
for
a yes or
having
no
us
in the
and tell
chat
us
there.
this story.
Just wanna
You're
see
welcome.
what-
I'm just giving them a hard time.
What the awareness is of the
I don't
people
think I was
out
being
there in the
rude to
channel.
Sasnak. That's just me. The way me and Sasnak hang out now. I'm pretty sure he's gonna get me back at some point in the next couple of days.
Right there, the seat.
If y'all want to come out and hang out later on in a bit for music night, I'll come back and do a DJ night. Let's see. Let's go ask Sasnak.
And yeah, Mary, they are leaving on Thursday. They absolutely are leaving on Thursday. So
What did they say? What's the route?
we will be here on Thursday as they leave.
77 to 40
rebroadcast all of the streamers
to
live
30 to 20
you
to 10 to 5.
77. Okay.
on YouTube, Twitch, and Rumble.
That's North Carolina, right? South Carolina?
North Carolina.
North Carolina?
Charlotte's kind of on the North Carolina, South Carolina border. It's in North Carolina, but
You want to do a stream tomorrow night for the viewers? Just hang out, talk about out of our experience, and want to do that?
Sure.
Yeah. All right, guys. So tomorrow night, me and Sasnak are.
Okay, well, it sounds like nobody knows what that meant. They posted a picture up there, and nobody.
No, get away from me.
Nobody posted anything in the chat, so all I can assume is that nobody knows what that means.
takes time, doesn't it?
That's the assumption.
Yeah.
Would you like to come to my truck?
I would love to come to your truck.
What's he got in his truck?
Get out of here, weirdo.
Hey, something suspicious in the truck. That's a good one. Come on over to my truck, and he gives him a kind of a face like.
Yeah, we went to dinner last night.
I'm not going to tell you on camera what we're going to
we
do
had
there,
Mommy.
but there's something in that truck over at Sasnak's truck.
Edorado. Fish.
Okay, Ellen, thank you very much for saying yes, I do.
Yeah, Edorado.
Ellen Barclay. And thank you very much for being a subscriber and viewer to the channel here.
Yeah, you got it right.
That. And I love that you're
All right,
actually
guys,
in the
so
channel
I'll
watching.
be back tonight for music DJ
I'm gonna
night,
try and
then tomorrow morning
try
there's
and
no meeting.
interface with
we'll do the nightly meeting
people,
here,
Ellen, as much as I can.
and then
like
we'll
Mary
do
is in there. Mary's
just hang out
actually
in the truck
here quite a bit.
and talk to the viewers. DJ night.
She loves our channel here.
All right, guys. Peace
And,
out. Love
Ellen,
y'all.
you don't
for coming
type
out,
too
hanging
much
out.
stuff in there. I
We'll
don't
catch
see
you in the
your name
morning.
up there because Ellen
No,
Barclay.
not catching in the morning. Catching the bit for DJ.
You don't come up much on the chat there. I'm not much of a typer in
I'm
the
trying
chat,
to.
so you're not going to see too much of Tommy Temper. But there's Tommy Temper in the chat. I don't type too much. I'm not a typer. I don't like typing. I don't like chatting in the, like a text chat with the phones. Like I have a smartphone, but I rarely use that text chat. Very rarely. Looks like we lost our audio from our first responders stream. So we'll maybe switch our audio over to Beta Boys.
The plan.
And
That's
see
been
if
the
we
plan,
can get,
honestly, from
maybe,
the get-go.
I don't know what
And F YouTube for sure.
Ottawa Scotty is up
that.
to there,
I don't
but
give two flying flips. Now, I want people who have given
he's doing something
to
over
the
there.
super chats to make sure their money gets here. So if you want to get a refund on that, get it. But I don't want YouTube's monetization money, and I've been counting that money. So I've screwed myself over happily on principle. I am so fine with that. I do not want censorship money. Look at this right here, guys.
You don't want censorship money?
It is peanut butter.
What's censorship money?
So sweet. That is so sweet. I'm not going to eat this. I'm not going to...
Okay, you eat that.
Mascot there.
We're going to move over to Ottawa Scotty. He looks like he's on a farm somewhere.
Always hiding in the back there.
He is a streamer that was in Ottawa during the Ottawa
my thing is
campaign.
Like bully.
And it looks like he's at home, so he's giving us a shot. He's gone live, so he's a live streamer. But he's actually at his home compound there at his farm, doing video over there. So
okay.
We'll leave the video up, but we'll switch back to audio. Maybe we'll check out Outlaw Audio, see what he's up to. His video is very poor, but he might have audio.
Does Rumble take a cut of super chats here? LKW Cross says 20%.
Sorry, we got Beta Boys audio. He's still talking about getting a cut of
well, I mean, at least
the income
that's
from
cool. Granted, we're gonna. It's all in the Lord's hands, but I've got to be back in 2 weeks, so I'll probably only get to ride for about a week and a half, and then I got to be back to pick up my son. And depending on how things are looking on the way out there, I know that I want to bring my son back to that, so I might spend my time with my son, however long that may be, and then return after he goes back to his mother. I don't know.
Well, so they're coming back here, though. I guess within 3 or 4 weeks.
Are you from around here?
No, Oklahoma. Yeah.
Yeah, because Freedom Convoy over there has kind of been wondering what streamers are willing to stay or going to be staying.
Well, after my encounter with him, I was actually making my decision when I went over there, and what my encounter with him?
What was your encounter? What was it from?
Well, I told him, I said, if you're going to stay here, I'd like to recommend that you choose any other spot than this exact spot right here, because I can't get no coverage back here. And this is, and what happened when I said that?
AT&T has really good service here.
No, hold on. That's beside the point.
You know.
I understand.
No, I was letting you know.
But before I attended that meeting, somebody hollered out about it over the CB. So I got on CB and I said,
I heard you, yeah.
Okay, and then I got laughed out, and they said they'd done it on purpose. That is why they chose that spot, and just scorned me out. As I said, I will not do it. I intend to be transparent, and no, not doing it. That made my decision up.
Well, ultimately, they're from what I was told, they basically just sat there and said they haven't found a spot yet.
Yeah, I know.
Technically, and then they technically can stay till about the 7th.
They have no plan.
She said she's going to sign a contract today or tomorrow.
I understand that, but I just found out that it fell through.
Yeah.
Or at least that's what I was told. I mean, I'm the mechanic and the security, and I've been helping everybody with every convoy. Yeah. So I pretty much have my ear to the ground. People tell me a little bit of everything.
Because there's so many lies. It's just
so I mean, I can walk up right to Mike and say, hey, just like I did at the stage. Hey, what time do you think we're leaving on Thursday? 9 o'clock. Boom. And I'm up.
And you go to the bank with that.
And like I asked yesterday, I said, how long are we going to be in DC? Or not DC, in California? Worst case scenario, they pass this bill. How long are we going to be out there? And he said minimum probably 3 weeks. Because he even said himself, we really can't justify being out there, win or lose. What's the point past a certain time that we're out there? Yeah. The mission's to come back. So I mean, I would sit here and say probably the longest would be 4 weeks gone.
Yeah.
And I can justify that. I can justify for the fact that it's a chance to stop the vote,
Mm-hmm.
get people aware of it before it becomes a law. And the fact that all the people that didn't want to come because it was so cold, now it's going to, in 4 weeks, it's going to be a lot warmer. Well, 3 weeks, it's going to be a lot warmer. Bikers, the whole 9 yards. So, I mean, this convoy could get really big. It's a second chance for everybody that didn't come the first time to come now.
Right.
So,
So you're saying 4 weeks after arriving there?
No, 4 weeks total. 4 weeks total.
From the day we move out,
From
basically.
the day we leave. Yeah,
Gotcha.
Minimum 3 weeks, 4 weeks, probably. He didn't put a maximum on it, but he said 3 weeks minimum. And he did express, there's no real point once that vote happens and it's all done to really linger out there.
Right.
Because some of the votes are going to happen before we even get there. The whole thing is that we're rolling that way. That's what got coverage. That's what's going to wake people up, is that we've said we're going and they're going to start seeing us go,
It's not going to be voted into law. It's just the first step.
Well, I guess there's a couple that are getting voted. There's different parts of the bill that are getting voted throughout the week. So
there are some up to the point of being voted into law.
Yeah.
So you pretty much already answered what I'm going to ask you, but I'm going to ask you just to kind of redo it a little bit or re-say it. And that's because my viewers, they keep asking me, okay, that's pretty much all of that is going to be voted on before you all even get there.
I mean, there's some of it that is, but see, that's not the point. The fact that people will see it on the news or hear about it will get them to type in Google, I wonder what's going on. And then they're going to see streams from Saznax and all these other streamers, and they're going to get tuned in. Hey, California's doing this, and guess what? If California does it, and they're most likely going to do it. None of us thinks that we're actually going to stop this. The whole idea is to bring awareness to it, because guess what? It's coming to your town next.
Yeah, exactly.
If it's happening in California, it's coming to you guys. You guys got to start watching for it in your legislation, because everybody likes to follow whatever California does. So you guys need to start rallying now, because if you don't want that stuff to happen to your kids, you better start getting motivated, because it's coming. It's coming. If it happens in California, it's going to happen in the other weaker states.
One other question that sparked on me as you was talking there, a lot of people have been telling me, and of course I don't, believe anything until I know it firsthand, but they've been telling me that Sasnak is dropping out, and I thought I had heard it from one himself saying he was not going along or something.
That's something I'd have to go ask.
5808.
5808.
Yeah.
So I don't know that.
All right, respect.
Now, that's the one thing that you learn about me. I don't spread gossip. If I'm saying something, I actually talk to the person that said it.
Gotcha.
I have not heard that rumor.
Which I need to actually go and find him myself and just ask him so that my viewers know. I know he was.
Yeah, we can go look for Saznak and ask him. That's not that hard to do.
Right.
I really struggled whether or not I was going to go with Freedom Convoy or with People's, but I'm one of the longest term mechanics that's been with the Convoy. I mean, we've had a lot of mechanics come and go, and I'm not saying I'm the best mechanic. But I've been here, and my automotive skills translate over to a lot of truck stuff. I've also worked for a few maintenance companies, so I've done a lot of maintenance stuff on semis, so I'm not completely, and I've owned a dump truck company and stuff like that. So major thing, there ain't much I can do, but they're the ones going 4,000 miles,
right?
So they're the ones that are going to have brake pads that go out, and calipers that break, and water pump issues, and alternator problems, and starter problems, and blown tires, and need plugs and patches. Freedom's staying here. They've got mechanic shops locally.
Right.
They're in a local city where I could have a guy breaking down, 300 miles from the nearest town, because we're going across the country.
So you are just to clarify.
I'm going.
Okay, good.
California. And then when I get back, I'll see what Freedom's doing. I told Brian Brazzi from day one.
Yeah, Graham. I bought this, and I paid some pretty big bucks for this because I wanted, and I purposely bought the machine as described to you for streaming, because like I say, I had a pretty good gaming PC already, but it wasn't powerful enough to be able to do this, especially when you get up to lots of windows. it ends up that you need the power. You absolutely need the power. So that's just it. But yeah, I paid some big bucks for the computer system, but the proof is in the pudding because you guys are watching the stream, and the hardware is producing the stream. Most live streamers are going on Thursday. He will be one of the many filming live on road, like the rest of them, says Alan Barkley. Yeah, I have not watched a JJ stream today, so I don't know anything more than you. Don't assume anything, says PJ. Big Dog says, can people stay in DC if they want? Yes. They are coming up with another location, and it is not the where they are right now. So they're going to vacate where they are right now, and they do have another location that they will be moving to. So you've got two groups. You've got one group that's going to stay in DC, and then you have the other group that is going to be going to California, is the situation. Remember, how do you spell assume?
And I'll tell you off stream which truck it is.
Gotcha.
If you see me in it,
Barkley. Oh, let's see if that's Kim.
They all know I'm like the only Eric here.
Oh, this is a Republican Rebel 70.
3 dots
On the
Zello.
Zello.
Click on those people.
Okay, let's see what's going on there. Jersey J is live streaming on the Convoy. They're helping him out. Yeah, he was saying he's down to his last dollar. He didn't come there with very much money. He doesn't have much money, and he's pretty much broke. They're helping him out. Think that the rest of the live streamers are live streaming too. That'll be good. But then again, you get people that come, people that go. You're going to have a streamer that'll show up that you haven't heard of before. Update Ottawa stream. The one that you have isn't live. Oh yeah, okay. Is he still live there right now? I wonder if he is. Maybe he changed his URL. So let me just go over to a place where I can grab his URL.
But I also realized
Okay.
I never realized that as a kid.
You know who Del Victory is?
But there is no America without
Yeah, it's all about not getting the vaccine.
Think about how you spell America.
Yeah, you're right. That video I'm showing there is a little bit outdated.
There is no America without Eric. Look at how you spell it, America.
Okay, give me a half a second to change that.
My name, because then they're like, they don't never forget that.
Getting the vaccine without.
All right, I'll get out of you guys.
They had that.
I want to see who else is going. Nice meeting you, buddy.
Yes, sir. Thank you so much. You're fine.
They had it appealed in DC to Del Victory and his organization. And I can show you the email.
I tell you, do y'all want to go where somewhere warmer to talk?
I all this stuff.
Because you really got me curious.
She knows it all.
Yeah, it's really good.
You want to? I mean, you want?
I really beyond having no.
Oh, well.
You could do it, but just film my dog or whatever.
Oh yeah, I actually wasn't trying to get you on there because I already picked up that you didn't want to be.
Well, I don't care. You know, I have nothing to hide. I'm not wanted by the law. But I've had laryngitis, so I'm not easy to understand. But I do have some good information and stuff.
I would love to see that information, but I would like to get us all off of our feet. Yeah. So.
Well, you know where you saw me?
Yeah.
Come back in the same area. I'll flag you down.
Okay, we'll do. All right, we'll see you in a minute here. Well, whenever.
Well, which I like present. I was just looking
I'll bring your rig over.
Do you want to ride with us back there? Long walk.
I need exercise.
Gotcha.
So, all the way to that tree line back there, where you saw me.
Yeah.
And you'll see a big gray, big silver looking Numo.
Yeah, I got you. I remember where it is, I'm pretty sure. All right, thank you. All right. I haven't seen any lines other than gray when someone removes a message. Oh, got my vest falling out here. Well, that's gonna have to go back there. Okay. Y'all bear with me. I'm not gonna put that in my cam clip thingy, whatever. Ain't no sense for no further than I'm going. I would help to close the door, though. Oh. Okay, so they've got some interesting information. Let's see if I can get out of here safely. I can't really tell me to walk with me or not.
Yeah, I'm just holding it back and being quiet.
Okay, so y'all, they have some very good information to give us from what I'm understanding. But the lady doesn't want to be on film. She prefer not to be. So she had a problem with the vocals, just the or the audio, just the visual. So we're gonna see what happens. Put that up. So it sounds like they got the same size motorhome that I have, just they have 2 extra slide outs than I do. Yeah, and theirs is about 9 years newer.
Yeah.
I think they said theirs was a 2006.
I'm just sure it's safe. You know me.
Right.
This day and age, you can't trust
Graham, you were just trying to one up me. I know that. Okay, well, on that spec that I sent you, like I have upgraded the memory to 32 gigabyte instead of 16, so I'm sitting at 32, and I also have 2 terabyte of SSD, and whatever. I've got lots of standard hard drives here on a not in the machine, but on a separate drive. So yeah, we got everything else set up. But like memory is not what I need. It's not memory because I'm not so much. I'm saving everything I am on everything I'm doing on the cloud, and not on my own hard drive. Because let's face it, you can video like eats up hard drives like crazy, or terabytes of space, shall we say.
I can guarantee. I will get back on here and share all the information with you that I find out when I come back on, okay? All right. Much love to
Actually,
all of the family members here.
Looking at the
and
chat
talk to you
here
soon.
again and communicate with the chat a little bit. Ellen Barkley says, okie dokie, same here. Big Bad Wolf, Jersey J, and said he's running the streams now and he's in charge. Is it true? He's running the streams right now. Let me see. Well, right now, up on my wall, I don't see him. And yeah, I do see Jersey J is actually live right now, and I see a video with his girlfriend in it. So I'll put that up for Jersey J. All I have to do is, it's a pretty easy thing, cut and paste a URL because he changed his URL. If you are a streamer, don't stop your stream. Start your stream and keep it going, because when you stop your stream and you start again, your URL changes. And that's what makes it crazy for guys like me. Because as soon as you stop your stream, YouTube puts another video up there, like it queues up another video as soon as your stream stops. So me, sometimes I don't notice. Like right now, look at Outlaw. Look at that one, Outlaw. He stopped the stream, and then YouTube put that video up there. Holy crap, what's that burning? What is that? That's a building. That's an apartment building. Oh man. It's really windy there too. Look at that, how the wind is really whipping it. Wow. Okay, where was I? Sherry J says, Danny, hi again. Kathy says, are you staying in Hagerstown? Some people are staying in Hagerstown, some people are leaving. I am a multi-streamer, so I'm not in Hagerstown at all. I'm in Canada. So if something happens in Canada, I might go. BCS says, is it harder to handle the truth or wait for transparency? I don't know. Which is harder? You could wait forever, couldn't you? Mark, she's leaving. Karen, Jen, I missed the meeting. And Hughes, when are you leaving for Cali? Thursday. Thursday, leaving for Cali, Thursday morning. So be on the lookout for that. Be watching early Thursday morning. Before the Thursday, they're going to be cleaning up the camp area there. Well, the racetrack area where they were camped out. Missy Creatively is looking for JJ. For JJ. What happened to JJ? Wasn't I working on him a minute ago? Let's get him up there. JJ can go in here. I'm just talking to myself here right now in case you're interested there, chat. I don't know if I did it right, but I'll see here right away after the commercial. Usually there's 2 commercials and then... No. That's his old stream, so let me replace that old stream with a new one. I got sidetracked and I didn't actually replace his URL. So I'm working on JJ. Jersey J. I just heard over Zello that Jersey J was not allowed to stream the meeting. He tried to stream the meeting. Jersey J tried to stream the meeting, but was not allowed to. So this is kind of an important thing for Jersey J that he wasn't allowed to do that. Which is interesting.
Convoy.
So let's hear what he has to say
I'm
about
gonna call it the Convoy now, all right? The Convoy is going to set up a home base here. There are more trucks and more cars and more vehicles on their way and more supporters. They're on their way here. Animal, United Animal, whatever they are.
Yeah, I know.
All right.
I don't have.
If you're in the chat, come in the chat right now because we got to talk.
Yeah.
There's a lot of
United
stuff
Animal.
going on. So
United Animal.
Sure
if you're anywhere listening to me, you got to go into
that you can come here still.
Into
the
Jersey J's chat. United Animal. Go into Jersey J's
Convoy.
chat.
All right. The People's Convoy is going to California. That's one convoy. There are multiple convoys that are converging, coming here, and already are here.
Yes.
I suggest you guys go to Brian Brazzi's Facebook page and watch the video he put up today. There's 2 of them, but watch the one video. I think it's his latest video, and you'll understand what I'm talking about and why we're not going to California anymore.
Okay, we're getting to that big bad wolf.
Okay, here's the other part. We're not going to Cali, so what me and Jenna promised to do was return your money. So, if you were in the chat and you gave us money, let us know right now, and we will refund your money. So if you gave us money to go to California, let me know. We'll go into the phone right now and put your money back. So I'm waiting for you guys to get in the chat. Let me know where to start. I got a marker. Let me get a piece of paper.
Grab one of the pieces of cardboard. You can write on that.
We're staying here. All right. So we're going to stay here. You know, I mean, support is kind of necessary, but I'm not going to stay here and say I need money to fix anything that could go wrong when we're not going very far. And I'm not going to be accused of taking people's money. So, if you donated money, I need a piece of paper to write on. If you donated anything,
Kelly said she doesn't worry about it.
if you donated something, let me know in the chat. I'm gonna send it back. Oh, what the hell was that?
Oh yeah, someone said you could see it in the when the donations came through. You can see the names. So.
All right, well then go into that part, and then we can just go from there.
Teresa said, "Do not refund her money."
Okay, that video on the top there,
Everyone's saying
the
we
fire,
need to
that is
sustain
not
ourselves
outlaw
here.
reform.
All right, if you're saying don't refund it,
but that
I'm
came
gonna
up
respect
after
your
his
decision.
video, but it's interesting, so I'm leaving that
Uh-huh.
fire up there. But apparently
All right,
Jersey
Camp
J is saying that
X-ray,
he's not
suck
going
my-
to California.
Got it.
And he's wanting to return money to anybody that donated
We don't need any
to
of that.
them,
I'm offering the money
thinking
back,
that they're
so-
donating for
I
them
don't
to go
know.
to California. That's what's happening there.
I don't know.
Now, somebody
I'm gonna
said,
into there
whether it's true or
and
not,
see
that Jersey was not allowed to
who wants it back.
broadcast the meeting tonight.
I know you're watching
And
the
I
live
kind of
feed. I was
find
trying to
that
get in
hard
that
to
other
believe.
thing.
So maybe he might say something about that,
Oh,
if
here,
that's
chargers.
true.
We have 10 of them. Here you go. Charger.
Well, here.
Charger stuff everywhere. There you go.
Oh, you've
This should have
got
charge.
breaking news on PressPad and Tommy Temper.
And then you gotta
Breaking news.
unplug it.
I got
It's
it.
not working. All right, so Big Bad Wolf, you can. I can send it back right now if you want it, brother. Let me know. Let's see. Terranaut, you're getting hidden. We're not doing McRip shit in here right now. I got more stuff to deal with, okay? I don't have a Facebook either. Big Bad Wolf isn't blocked. He's not blocked, Monica. He's right here. Yeah, you can get it back, Big Bad Wolf. So if let me know.
So I have Leslie.
You want it?
I have Leslie Fredrickson.
Yeah, Big Bad Wolf. I don't know. Maybe Jersey can answer your questions.
now
I
you
don't
have to
know
look at
that
the date.
anybody in here can speak for Jersey.
We asked
though.
for money when? The 27th?
I can't.
Yeah,
I don't know.
All right,
Short
so-
of what we're just finding out here.
All right, so we're here.
And I heard on Zello that he was not
Listen,
allowed to broadcast.
This is
the
what we're doing.
Last meeting.
We're going to refund everybody. And if you want to give us the money back, you can. But we're refunding everybody back.
Guys, I had to move it into the account, so I got to move it back into the PayPal. So we're gonna have to do that tomorrow once I move the money back. I can't do it right this second. I told you.
No, Brian Mix, we didn't get anywhere near that money. You honestly want to know how much money we made? About $1,800, and that's why I want to give it back, because we don't need $1,800 to stay here.
I got that 3080 because I bought it as a system.
Hold
it
on.
was like in the Acer box already, so I
want to
paid
get this
what they
taken care
wanted
of, guys,
for it,
and
and
the
that was
less
it.
moving things around we have
Most
to do,
live
I'd
streamers are going on
appreciate it.
Thursday. He will. He
I don't
will
know
one
exactly
of many
who donated
filming live
and
on
what
the
your
road
real
like
names
the
are
rest
on
of
this
them.
thing.
Yeah, but he's not going.
And the
He
chat's
just said
going
he's not
insane
going.
right now.
Something happened. I don't know if he was going, but he's not going.
I'm trying to find out who actually
All right,
lost.
listen, tomorrow, because my phone just died, I'm going to take all the funds that are in the account, put them back into the PayPal. Everyone that gave me donations in the PayPal, I will be sending it back
So
to you
Big
tomorrow.
Dog, yeah,
We'll hit the
they're going to have a
refund and it will
spot
be
that they're going to
refunded
announce where
to
they're going to be
you.
able to go. They're
Same
working
thing
out
with the
that
Cash
spot
App.
as we speak.
For
In
everyone
fact, I
that gave
think
us
they
money
might
on
have
the
gotten it even
27th, I will be
solidified this
returning
morning.
it. I just need a day.
It's not going to be at the
to
racetrack,
transfer.
but it'll
That's
be a
it.
spot
You
near
will be getting
DC.
it back, though.
And
We're sending the money back. All right. If you want to donate back, that's cool. I'm okay with it. But I don't need this money because we're not going to California. All right. I respect all of you. Thank you for helping me out. Stop. Please, guys. It's going to make it harder to do this right now.
ASSUME.
So tomorrow, when we transfer everything back to the PayPal and the Cash App, we're going to give it
We're
back
going to hit the refund, and it will be refunded.
because we're not going to Cali.
Yes.
We're not going to Cali. We're not following the People's Convoy anymore. We're not promoting the People's Convoy. We are promoting our convoy that's here and the other convoys that will be involved with coming here and fighting in DC. That's what we're going to do.
Yes.
Yeah, I know, guys. You're saying in the chat, hotels and cars and blah, blah, blah. I got a big-ass tent, a heater, a nice air bed. We don't need a hotel. We're all right. We're okay. We have food still here. The convoy still has supplies, still has food, still has a kitchen. If you don't believe me, check out Soup Mama on Facebook. Go find Soup Mama. She's part of the convoy here. The convoy, not the People's Convoy. They're leaving. So they're part of the convoy. We have showers. We have bathrooms. If we don't stay here in Hagerstown, we're going to go somewhere that is equipped with all the same stuff. I have everything I need for me and Jen to survive for as long as possible. We do not even need the convoy. The only thing we need is gas to get around, gas for our heat, and maybe some food and drinks that aren't associated with the place here, because sometimes we don't eat what they have. So other than that, everything else is okay. We're not on our ass here. We have family. These people take care of us. Anything we need, they got. Anything they need, I got. So, just so you guys know, we're not a bunch of homeless mooching assholes.
Yeah.
All right? I don't give a shit what these other channels are saying or the other chats or any of that. We're not out here for money. I told you from the beginning. I appreciate all the support you guys gave us to get to Cali, but we're not going to Cali anymore. We're not. I would have loved to. Right?
Yeah.
Love to. Yeah. It's not for us. Let's just leave it at that. It's not for us at the moment. I apologize for all the confusion. I'm going to make sure that everybody that donated for that Cali trip is getting your money back.
Yes.
So all the trolls out there, good luck with this one.
Okay, so he's going to give back all the money. PM just arrived to his hotel in Vancouver. I wonder if that's that Ottawa Walks video
right there. Getting that refund back.
So, just so you guys know.
Yes.
Key Smash, hey T, nice to see you.
I don't want to have to worry about this damn money, and I'm the kind of guy that works for everything he's got, never took a handout, and never wanted to hand out because I don't want to owe anybody anything. And now I feel like I owe all of you your money back. That's where I'm at. So, I know
Graham back.
that
2
some of you want us to
convoys.
keep
Yes,
it.
head down there,
That's
Keys.
cool.
One going to California. They should have
send it
2.
back to
They
us,
should have
that's
one
okay,
going to
but we're not
Florida and one
going
to
Cali,
California.
make it clear.
So that
We're
they're
not
going to,
California.
both convoys
Yes.
are going to nice,
Right.
hot, warm places.
I know, Yoda, all these people.
Soup Mama
I'm not keeping any of it.
is staying
We're
too at the
sending it
Speedway.
back to you. If you want us to keep it, you have to send it back to us. I'm not going to just keep the money.
Mary says, hope to get the word out.
I just want you guys to know. I know. I'm calling it a handout.
Now
It's not a
that's
handout.
cleared up. Anything else you want to tell me?
Go watch Brian Brazzi's Facebook video.
Yes.
Right now.
Yes.
Get the hell off my feed and go watch that.
I can't watch that.
Okay.
Because I'm not on Facebook. I
Because
can't
this
get on
is-
Facebook. Facebook has banned me. If I type
That
Facebook in
part
my
of
browser,
what's
it
going on
says
in Cali, I didn't sign up for. I signed
log
up
in.
for this year. I signed up
And then
to
how the
fight
hell do I
freedom
log in
in our
when
nation's
my
capital
account is
with my family?
banned
And
for life?
I don't want to.
So now I'm in a
anywhere
situation
anymore
where he
because I don't-
says, go and see Brian's feed. He's got a video on there that
I
we
am
need to
sticking
watch.
with my
We need
family.
that video
Let's
on
leave it at
YouTube. So that we can all watch that video.
I have a job to do here
I
now.
wonder
It's
if
to
anyone
cover
can
this
pull that
aspect.
video onto YouTube.
So many of the live streamers are going to be out with the convoy
That has
out on the
a
road,
fastest
and there's not going to be
click
anybody
count.
here. So I'm staying. We had a big meeting up here about all the people that are staying, and 50?
There are people staying.
People?
He's
we had
staying.
about 50 people up
Okay,
here.
the way I
at the
see it,
campsite. Now, keep in mind, guys,
something
I didn't tell anybody to
happened.
come to my campsite.
He is
I didn't tell anybody to come
absolutely
here and have a meeting.
against
He just showed
the
up.
He just
People's
showed up.
Convoy. Did you
He showed
notice
up on
his
my lawn,
wording and what
and
he
we're
was
under a
saying?
cross, and
He
God
wants
puts you
absolutely nothing to do
here
with
for
the
a freaking
People's
reason.
Convoy. And the People's
So,
Convoy is going to
all day,
California.
all day he's
And
been
he
talking
is
to me,
staying
stay
with
here, stay here, look into things, stay
whatever
here,
convoy
stay here.
they're calling the
Oh,
one
thank
that
you,
he's
Shelley.
staying
You put up the link
with.
to the Facebook. Thank you.
I appreciate that, Shelley.
So I would say
Yeah,
that it's unfortunate that this has
Ryan
gotten into
is coming back here.
people with
to
different
DC,
names
the
for
DC
different
movement.
convoys and
Not to
scattered all
DC,
over the
not to
place, and it's
Hagerstown,
not
but he's
one
coming to
convoy
wherever
under
our
one
next
name, but
location
now
is
it's like
to
a
support
bunch
our
of different
movement
things.
for DC.
It started out as a
And the
bunch of different
Emergencies
things,
Act. That's what we're.
and that's unfortunate.
That's what we're hammering down on. How we go about this now is changing.
Yeah, if somebody has that or goes to that Facebook
Will
page
we
and
do
sees that
loops
video,
around the Beltway?
post it here.
I don't know. Will we be protesting on the front lawn of the Capitol? I don't know. But we're going to be doing different things. We're not just going to be ripping around the road and wasting
Facebook
gas
is bad.
no more.
They're the worst.
So there's a lot of changes coming up.
On Facebook.
I unfortunately am too privy to information that I can't freaking give you guys because nothing's finalized. And once it's finalized, I will be the first person to tell you. But as of right now, the location's being worked on. We have supplies secured for the convoy that is staying. If you want more information on this, you have to look into Soup Mama on Facebook. I'm looking into getting more contact points for her so that way, if you don't have a Facebook, we can reach her on a different account. And the last thing. I have no idea. I've been getting weird calls. We're not answering that, guys. I'm sorry. If you're calling from watching my stream or something or somehow, I'm not answering any of that. Lisa, yeah, I know. But listen, I got tired of standing around and not saying anything, and I opened my fucking mouth today, and now there's a movement. So I want everyone to know that I will be a big part of what's going to happen here for DC. I'm going to stick around. I'm going to put my 2 cents in. I'm going to help with logistics, security, live streaming, the kitchen, the donations. I'm going to be right up in there. So I'm going to be giving you guys, bikers are definitely coming down here. They are waiting for the weather, just like I've been saying the whole time. I've been in contact with somebody today about bikers. There's like 400 bikes that are supposed to be rolling. There's 40 more trucks and 100 cars that are waiting right now to come down here. So they've been contacting me through other people. They've been contacting me and another guy here, and they've been trying to get their voice out to let us know that no one's answering from a certain aspect of the convoy. They're not answering the questions or locations or anything. So now I'm going to get involved, and I'm going to open my mouth, and I don't want to be at this racetrack anymore. We need to get out of here. This is not a friendly place for us anymore. So we're going to go to another location. Now that we have a mobile kitchen and we don't need a professional kitchen to cook in, we have a mobile kitchen thanks to Soup Mama and the volunteers. We have trucks to drive all our stuff everywhere. We are not left empty-handed. The convoy is not breaking up, and we're not going anywhere until we get our fucking answers from the state and the government. So I'm tired. I'm tired of sitting here and waiting. Everyone else is too. We're waiting for answers. We're waiting for the weather to break. We're waiting for everything. So right now, I'm letting you guys know that things are different from today on. Things are going to be different. All right? If you do get a chance, if you're in the chat and you watch Brian's video and you can learn how to read between the lines, all right? You'll understand what I'm talking about. I'm not going to go crazy and get into details. I'm letting you figure it out on your own.
Jeez. You gotta be kidding me.
I've been having these ideas.
So what the hell is going on? It's like nobody wants to give a straight answer. Nobody wants to say exactly what's going on. It's like, all go over and watch a video and read between the lines. Well, why doesn't somebody just stand up and say, okay, this is what's going on. This is what's happening. Any questions? Here, question me. So that we don't have anything that is left in the open where people are saying, you figure out what's going on, because I can't. I figured it out, but you read between the lines and you try and figure it out. I don't know what's going on. I'm like at a bit of a loss here, and I follow everything that's going on.
In California are going to get passed. There's nothing we can do to stop it. If you're saying, if the convoy, the People's Convoy is saying it's going to take 9 days to get to California, and the bills are being passed in 4 or 5. What are we doing? Just saying, I'm not wasting my time and energy and abusing my vehicle to get out there for them to say, oh, we screwed up, and then that's it. I don't know. What's the possibilities? They're endless. Endless. Something can happen midway, and they'd be like, you know what? We're just going to all go home. I mean, at this point right now, they've abandoned us. That's how I look at it. That's how I'm looking at it. The organization, the ones that have been running the show here, are now leaving half of us here and going across the country, while we have people coming here from across the country to be with us. That's what's bothering me the whole time. My extended family, Teresa,
but
Donna,
the plan was to go to California.
everybody that's up north.
Now,
or
obviously,
west
not
or
everyone
south,
has the
and you're
resources
coming
to
here
go to
see
California.
us,
So
or
if
you're
the
coming
plan
here
is
to
some
be a
people
part of
stay,
this
then some
movement,
people stay,
and you
and
don't
some
have
people
the
go to
money to go
California.
across
Sounds like
country,
a good
and you don't
plan.
have the money to keep going like we don't, then
But
what do you
don't
do?
go, stay.
What? Rich White, goodbye. We don't even say that.
Personally, I think it's not a big deal,
anymore.
but I think that what you have
Anyway.
is a head banging from the different groups, because you've got more than one group, and
no
that
idea
right
what that
away
means.
is a
Stop
problem.
pushing your own
As soon as
agendas
you
in
have
here,
more
I'm
than
gonna
one
delete
group, you've got headbutting.
What is this?
So the question would be why the hell
Please
would there
settle
even
down.
be more than one group to
All right,
begin with?
I don't need to
It's
settle down. I
because
think the problem
some
is to
guys
settle down
started
too
from the
much, and I
west
didn't
and they
speak up,
put
and
a
now I
name
have
on the
to
people
speak
coming
up,
from the west.
and I'm upset
Some
about it
guys
because
came
I waited
from the
too damn
east and they put a name on the guys
So,
coming from the east.
Now here we are.
Now you've got
All
two
right,
groups.
Now here we are, and we're going to be returning the money. We're staying in Hagerstown until Hagerstown moves to another location, and Brian is going to be meeting up with us here and supporting the DC movement. Watch Brian's video.
What's
Come up
the
with
name
a
of the
fake
people
name
that are
and sign
staying
up for
though?
a fake
The
account
DC
for
movement?
Facebook. Have your friend show you the video through another media source or something, but watch Brian's video. School of the World. Is this your first time
Thanks
in my
for
room?
watching, by the way.
It's also your last. Who else wants to go? AR? Oh, you're so cute. Look at you. You all come out of the work at the same time, huh? Keep in mind, we have a security organization watching your organization, guys, because we know what you're doing.
We have a
All of your
security
names,
organization
everything's
watching
being
your
recorded about you
organization.
guys, just like you're doing to us. So, it's not drama. I'm being honest. I told you guys that, right, United Animal Industries in the room. All right, United. We have a phone call we need to have after I get off of here. If you could do a three-way with Fry TV, I would love that. I'm making sure that I'm getting answers now before we go any further with anything. Yes, please, Pixie, remind Jen to ignore the trolls. Because, she's not used to this shit. Salty Dog, you're so cute. Remember the last time you talked to her? It was now. We're gonna keep nailing the trolls, okay? Destroy the trolls. They have an agenda here. They're trying to cause division. They're trying to get all screwed up. They're in everybody's chat, and they're coming in at 100 at a time because it's an organized attack.
I know.
Just so you know, guys, in the chat, don't believe these shitheads in the chat, these trolls, okay? Step back, I'm scared. I have bad eyes. I can't see in the dark. And Billy, where does Saznik stand? I don't know. I apologize, Big Bad Wolf, but I'm getting fired up right now. I'm gonna keep that to a minimum. Let's see.
I don't know what to say. I'm not calling anybody out for being good or bad or anything. Jersey J is doing what he thinks he needs to do.
I do ignore him for the most part, but
the way I see it is that there has begun. In fact, it's already there.
So you guys understand that the trolls are in
there appears to be a pretty big division between the people there. Right?
The group
is that
has
not what it
bunch of
appears
people,
like?
They all get together at the same time and they come and attack.
Yeah, there's a lot of them tonight.
But I don't think the people, the convoys, are attacking each other.
So all the trolls that are coming in,
the trolls are coming into his chat room. But even if there's two names of two different convoys, they should be able to get along together. Well, okay, one group is going to go to California and another group is going to stay.
Is rolling to California.
There's nothing wrong with that. No need to say anything bad about one group or the other group.
That have decided to
but
work
on the
together,
other hand, I don't know the details about the
and Brian will
leaders.
be supporting this movement.
Leader.
Mike and Marcus will be taking the People's Convoy to California to go fight the bill that will be passed by the time they get there. So, They need to bring attention to it. Is it important? Absolutely. Are we diverting attention somewhere else where we were making a stand here? Absolutely. Now, is everybody on board? No, not everybody's on board. We have a lot of supporters willing to stay here, a lot of supporters willing to come here because the movement is here in DC. The People's Convoy is going out to California, and they may or may not come back. Their plan is to come back, which we hope they do. We want their support. But will they? We don't know. Everything that I've seen so far leads to erratic decision making. So I want clarity. And when I deal with Brian, it's clarity, it's transparency, it's organized, it's motivating. Those are the things these people need. That's what we need. We don't need, well, if you want to go on a convoy, just go into DC and do whatever you want today. But you're not allowed to say you're with the People's Convoy because you'd be representing us. So the vote was made with 10% of us in the crowd. The vote was made on the coldest night out there with the least amount of people. So when everybody said, yeah, let's go to Cali, it was 10% of us. The other percent of us, we just met up out here. Thank you, Leon. I appreciate that. That's unnecessary at the moment. We're going to be sending most of this money back. Let's see. Yes, Jay. Brian does have something special going on, and that's why I follow that man. That's why from day one when I watched the convoy on YouTube and I said we're going to go down there, I watched Brian speak. All right? We need to remind the people that they work for us, the government. So that's what I've been following this whole time. Not go and do whatever you want. Go on a sightseeing tour. We're not here for a sightseeing tour. I'm not on freaking vacation. This isn't a vacation for me. This is just as stressful as it's supposed to be. This is not a vacation. This isn't happy fun time. I'm out in the cold every night. I get dirty and exhausted, and this isn't for fun. I'm not here for fun. We're here to fight for freedom. So get that through all of your heads. We're not here for a party. This isn't like what we want to be doing with our time. We want to be doing what we're supposed to do, like go to work, get back to our regular lives, but we can't. Some of us can't. Some of us don't have that opportunity. So here we are. This is what we're doing now. And it's ridiculous to think that after all these weeks of being here, all this time, all this energy, that we're going to turn tail and run home. I'm not going nowhere. So now we've organized again. Now we're organized again, and we're going to stay down here, and we're going to fight. Not going to Cali. I can't get on board with Cali anymore. Apologize to anybody who catches offense from that, but there's a reason, and there's a lot of reasons why I can't get behind Cali. Where are we going to stay? We are going to stay wherever this convoy movement goes.
Yes.
That's where we're going to stay. Is it a parking lot at Walmart? Who cares? In the car for the night. Is it a field at a farmer's property? Maybe. Is it a state park? Who knows? But wherever we go, we're going together. That's what we're going to do. I would love to calm down, but I sat on my couch for 2 years waiting for this movement to happen, and now that it's here, I'm not fucking giving up. Sorry, I'm cursing again. Just saying, I'm not turning around anymore. Not. So now I'm getting involved. Now, if you got donations for the convoy that's staying down in Maryland, email me. If you have a location for us to go, email me. If you have people that want to show up, truckers, a convoy, anything, email me. Get in touch with me. I will help put this together because I'm tired of sitting on the sidelines.
Yes, guys, as soon as we find out where we can do the donations for the convoy that
Soup
we're
Mama,
together.
Soup Mama is working on that right now. We have to come up with a nonprofit. They're trying to come up with a nonprofit, doing all the tax things legally, everything legally. So that way any money you guys send, hold on one second, any money you guys send will go right to that convoy movement. Not to somebody's personal bank account, not to me. Don't send me freaking money for this convoy. Do not send me money. Let me repeat, stop sending me money right now until I return all of your money. Please, please, listen to me. Soup Mama is an organizer now for this movement, 100%. All right? She's definitely an organizer for this movement. I have contact with her, and I'm going to work with her into getting the information out to you guys. So I want you guys to have all the information, where we're going, what we plan on doing, how we're eating, where we're sleeping, everything. And if you want help and you're coming down here, contact me, email me. I'm going to try as best as I can to get to everybody's email. Keep in mind, I don't sleep as it is. So if I pass out during an email I didn't get to you, don't get all mad at me, please. I'm saying I'm going to do everything I possibly can to bring this convoy back together. Everything. So if that means my ass has to stay here, that's where I'm staying. If it means we're going to West Virginia, we go to West Virginia. If it means we go to Pennsylvania, we go to Pennsylvania. Whatever it takes, but we got to stay close to Washington because that's our goal. Put pressure on Washington. That's what we got to do. I'm tired of watching everybody sit here and they're quiet because they're scared to ask questions and get kicked out. I've been kicked out of a lot of places for asking questions, and I don't care. I'm going to keep getting kicked out for asking questions, but I want to know the answers. If you're dragging me across the country on a hope and a prayer, there better be something at the end of the rainbow there. There's something here for me. There's a pot of gold big enough for all of us to share in Washington.
Does Soup Mama have
but you guys need to get here.
Does Soup Mama have a Facebook
She does have a Facebook page. I don't know the link to it. She's going to be sending me all this stuff later.
Okay.
She's incredibly busy trying to put this together in the next 2 days before we're kicked out of here.
Okay.
So, if you're watching this and you want to come down here to Hagerstown, come here. Come here. If I have to personally meet you at the gate when you get here, because you didn't get all the info after you started rolling, I will personally meet you at the gate and we will drive together to the new location. I will give everyone the new location very soon. Steve Click,
thank you.
If you're saying that, what you truly believe, organize your people at home. If you're in the chat and you're getting inspired by what I'm saying right now, go and organize your people. Okay? This is a new show down here. Everyone is welcome. If you have a convoy and you need to get in touch with us, email me. I'll give you the information, where we are, how things are working, where the donations are sent, where the supplies, materials, food, everything. I'll help you out. I'm going to put it on me because I'm tired of sitting back and watching everything happen. I did that for 2 years and I'm done with it. So you guys need help? Let me know. I'm coming through for you. Ask anybody in the chat who's met me. I'm 100% real about this. Have a good night, Jim.
Thank you, guys.
All right, Brian just put out a statement on Facebook. No, I never said he resigned from the People's Convoy, so don't spread that shit in my chat. I said that he is not going with the People's Convoy. He's staying here with the majority convoy that is staying around DC. He supports the DC movement. Okay? I didn't say anything else about it. He supports what they're doing too, but that's their mission. That's the People's Convoy's mission. Our mission is to stay in DC and fight for this emergency act to get over with. He didn't leave the convoy. He went home, he had to work, he had to see his kids, and then he's coming back here. When he goes and does his speaking commitment out in California, that was something that was signed up weeks ago, a month ago. That was before this convoy decided to go to California. But now they're going to Cali. Brian will be out there in Cali doing a speaking commitment about what they're doing. At the same time, he's leaving there. He's not staying with the People's Convoy. He's coming back here to Maryland or wherever we're going to be. This isn't rumors. This isn't gossip. This is 100% facts. All right? Brian is supporting the People's Convoy, but he's not going to be with the People's Convoy going to California. He's not going in the convoy. He's not driving his truck through the convoy. He's going to be in California doing a speaking commitment, and then he's coming back here to support us. That's what he's doing, 100%. That's what he's doing. This has been confirmed through 3 different individuals who are talking to him. So as long as you guys understand, there are 2 separate entities here. Same cause, 2 separate entities. There is an entity that is going to California, and there's an entity that is staying here. The entity that is staying here, okay, we have to get more organized. We're losing most of our organization because they're going to California. So we are coming up But the new donation site for everybody, all the convoys together, collectively, all of them. We're going to support all of the convoys, not one convoy. I'm putting it out there because that's the problem we're having right now. So we're going to support everybody. So if you got a truck, bobtail with a trail, anything, car, camper, motorcycle, SUV, snowmobile, golf cart, mini bike, I don't give a shit what you got. Come here. Roll in the convoy.
We need you guys. Come on.
No, I'm serious. I'm serious. I'm tired of just asking you. I'm begging you.
We need you to come down here.
I'm begging you.
Thank you, Paul.
We need
Paul
numbers.
plans to go to Hagerstown.
I know it's cold outside. I know. But if you're serious and you're a freedom fighter and you're sitting at home going, I need to do something, then get up. Let's go. Come here. It's not happening next month. It's happening right now.
I mean, we understand if you're disabled and you know.
That's understandable.
That's fine. If you can. Please get down here because we need everybody we can get.
This convoy is not anywhere near over with.
We don't know what Rip is doing. We have talked to him. We have not gotten a decision on what he's doing yet. Him and Felicia will let us know at some point. I'm sure they'll let you know on their own stream.
As long as you guys understand that my family is still here at this place. My family is still here. I'm staying with my family. That's what I'm doing. Jen's going to stay with me. We're staying with the family. If we go to California, I cannot guarantee we're coming back. I don't know how we're getting back. That money that you guys gave us is not going to be enough to get out there and get back. Something goes wrong. So we're giving your money back. Freedom!
They want to go outside and visit.
You guys want to see what's going on now that we're done with this stupid drama bullshit?
What's going on out there?
Come on.
Let's go.
The fireworks are probably over with, guys. They only blow off 4 or 5 and then that's it.
Oh, Jay!
Where's the fucking fireworks? I'm live. I can't come too close. How'd you get home? The flatbed? I tried to help you, bro. I was running around like a maniac today.
I'm gonna tow it home. I'm going up to Carlisle Pier tomorrow morning, get in a truck and trailer. I'm gonna run back, pick it up, take it back to the mechanic that I have back in Jersey.
Yeah.
I don't have a house, but take it back to drop it real quick. You turn the U-Haul, go get my minivan, take it to my storage unit, empty it, and come back.
Yeah?
I'm gonna be here before Thursday, before y'all leave Thursday. You watch, I'm gonna be back.
I'm trying to get, I didn't understand, I was watching myself, guys. But Zach is one of my boys from New Jersey. Hold on, let me get my dude on here. Come here, Zach. All right, newfangled thing here I'm trying to figure out. So this is Zach. Zach, his truck broke down on the side of the road today, blew his engine, and we ran around like maniacs trying to help him. So this is the guy that we're actually trying to help today.
Yeah.
But he just let me know that he's going to get his car home, okay? He's going to go back, empty his other vehicle, and come back here.
Yeah. I ain't leaving my people.
So,
who got you that nice fancy thing?
A subscriber bought this today for me. I hope you got more.
That's fancy.
Yeah, dude.
That's fancy.
It's crazy, right?
I see a lot of guys around here have them.
I mean, for stability, it's banging. Hey, Big Dog says, "What's up, Zach?"
Spell my name.
All right, sorry guys, my gimbal doesn't go that far up, so I have to move it around. Raggy, you like my girl, huh? I see your name in your mouth all the time. That's cool. Oh, we got more? Light them up. All right, guys, my email is jerseyj2022@gmail.com. No, I don't need anybody's approval to do anything I'm doing because I'm a grown-ass man, like you just said. And if I feel like something's wrong, I'm going to let you guys know it's wrong. And if I feel like you guys are getting led in a weird direction, I'm going to let it be known. But Brian is coming here. Yay! Oh, you know what I need? I know what I need, guys. Zach, stay right there for a minute. I'm gonna come back. Freedom! Horn on a stick! We're going up. I'm coming up. You're getting yelled at. You're gonna get yelled at. Hey, they're coming to yell. Freedom! Woo! Dang. I'm moving over here now. That's Steve Horn.
That's a different horn right there now, bass.
A little bass here, yeah. Freedom!
I love you, Americans!
I love it. They can hear us now. Ah, man, I just love hanging out with you guys. I love it.
It's hard to blow.
Oh, man. It's hard to blow what you're laughing at. Got him.
And when your lips are chapped.
Yeah, man. I gotta get you a stick of chapstick, my man.
Let's bring those walls down. Bring those walls down. Woo! Yeah.
Those poor neighbors blow off $2,000 in ammunition a day. Don't worry about them. They like the noise.
Hey, she's nailing that. She's
Yeah.
nailing that. Woo!
It's a little different. It's a little different. The town that God built.
Right? My friend just said the town that God built. We're on private property, guys. So don't worry about the fireworks. It's all for motivation. You guys know what the Sephora is. All right. I didn't even say it. Anthony, what are you talking about? I have facts. I spread facts and reality. Always late to the party. I'm not lighting off fireworks, so you guys know. And the neighbors blow off $2,000 worth of ammunition every day because there's a gun range next door. So they're used to the noise. Todd, what's wrong with you? You have a bad day, bud? It's all right. We'll get rid of you.
Okay,
if you have a problem with the fireworks, is one of our last nights here, and if they want to blow fireworks off, I'm not stopping to anybody. I'm not stopping anybody from doing anything. They have the right to do whatever they want. We are on private property. If the police have a problem with it, they'll come here and ask us to stop. The neighbors blow off $2,000 worth of ammunition every day at the gun range that's next door to us. So I wouldn't worry too much about the noise. The truck horns and the people screaming who love America on the side of the roads have been here for 3-4 weeks. So they are used to the noise. Paul K, man, I say light the sky up. Let them know we're here. I don't have any problem with it. All the trucks gone? Let's go see, guys. I'm going to go show everybody who thinks the convoy's over with what's going on, because they think all the trucks are gone. Yeah, I'm staying. Okay. We're fighting. All right, so let's see. Hold on, brother. Yeah. Nancy, are you in there? Hi, Nancy. Full send it. Yeah, I'm down, dude. I'm down. We tried to full send a Jeep the other day off the mountain. Yeah, I screamed freedom so bad the last 3 weeks. I don't have a voice. I haven't had a voice since day one here. So let me show you that. We got trucks. I mean, it's not like we're all gone, guys. The people that are still here are the diehards. We have survived through the cold and the snow and the ice and all the people throwing bikes in front of us and bricks and rocks, all that stuff. The naysayers, the media saying that we're breaking up. We're still here. We're still here, and we're not going nowhere. Do you understand? Look, obviously the media is wrong. Obviously. Look, I'm not lying. We're not lying. They're still here. We still have trucks. We still have people. Don't you dare sit there and say that we're done with this. Not hearing it. We are not done. We have only just begun. The convoy going in 2 different directions is a great idea. The convoy that's moving across the county or the country to California is going to gain people that could not get here to begin with. They're going to feel the same feeling that I felt, which me and Brian both describe as God's intervention in our lives. You're going to feel that, and you're going to stay. And that's what I believe in. That's what I believe in. Am I right? We'll have to find out. Of course, you're going to see on the news all the negative aspects of this convoy. That's why all in my feed, all on my channel, every video that I put up shows the best parts of this, which is live, unedited. Stage is empty. Freedom! So here we are. Don't you dare start calling me a leader. I don't want that title. I am nothing without the people standing behind me. If I do speak up and I do start something here, I'm not calling myself nothing. I am just as much of a person here as the people that I came down with. I'm a supporter first. I'm a live streamer second. But trust and believe, I am a freedom fighter to the end. We're going to take a little loop. See, behind all those semis and stuff back here, there's more campers, there's more people. So, if you guys missed it earlier, all the money you donated me to go to California with, we're returning. I don't care what you feel about it, we're returning it. If you want to donate it back to us to help us out down here, please do. But I'm just letting you know now, if you donated money for us to get to California, it's coming back to you. But because we transferred it today from the PayPal and the Cash App to the account, we have to transfer it back. So that's what Jennifer's doing right now. She's transferring it back. So tomorrow morning, when we go live, and you want your stuff back, make sure you let me know. Hey.
Delivered us some donuts.
Oh, really?
Because I'm gonna give it.
No, I'm good.
Do you want one? Because I'm gonna give them down to Soup Mama.
No, I wish.
There's like two. Just
Are they Krispy Kremes?
No, they're Lay's donuts.
They look good as hell.
Well, he just came over and pulled right up. He's still over there, I think. In the blue car. He just pulled over and said, "Oh, I got some local donuts."
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah, so we don't need all of them here.
No, I'm not eating all
that.
that.
Go back a freaking whale.
I'll see you in a minute. Thank you. That was Donna Whitehead, everybody. That's one of my mods, one of the nicest people I've met down here. She's like a pit bull. She hangs out, watches over my site, makes sure nobody steals nothing or does anything bad. Not like we have to really worry about that, but there's some strange fellows who walk around here sometimes. We don't know everybody. Some people just pop up in the middle of the night.
Okay, okie dokie, we're
Like
back
this.
again.
So I'm gonna cruise through here really
Overview.
quick because I didn't tell anybody. Hey, bud. I didn't
Jersey
tell
J.
anybody it was coming on. So I'm gonna rip through here
Apparently
real fast.
said he was going to California.
I don't want to surprise anybody with the camera.
People donated
Make sure you check out Soup Mama.
under the premise
Soup
of
Mama
that he was
on
going to
Facebook.
California. He changed his mind and said he's not
On
going to
YouTube.
California. So now he's
There's gonna be
refunding
videos of her.
donations.
I have videos of
Apparently
her.
they had. Apparently
Um,
they said about $1,800 donated.
I'm gonna be trying to work with Soup Mama into getting all the information that I get out for
They're
you
donating
guys.
that and deciding to stay. And
Unsound. What is that, Margaret?
there
Can you
are
do me a
about
favor, Margaret? Can you post all of the news that you're getting from the
different
organizers on here?
locations
Maybe we're not doing something
potentially
right.
that
but
they'll be going to.
I have accurate information that's totally legit. I don't say anything out of my mouth that isn't real. So we're just gonna give you a boot out the door. Good luck with that. Have fun. Yes, Terry, I understand. I just said that. It is important to go. Okay? But if you don't believe me, go watch Brian's video on Facebook. Okay? So he has decided that the mission is more important here in DC, which I completely agree. And that you guys should be noticing that there's a certain group going to California and the rest of us are staying here. So, Truth 888. I don't understand. Oh. So, whoever that was, you're defending me? I'm not sure. There's too many crazy stuff going on in the chat and I'm ignoring most of it. Oh yeah, Truth 88. He's a troll. I got you. Yeah, so Cato, you have to understand, guys. I'm going to tell the chat. There's 1,000 people in here, so let me tell you what's going on. We are being attacked. We're being attacked by a group of trolls, an organized group of trolls who are attacking all of us live streamers at the same time. They are making sure they use our platform to get their misinformation out. So, if I delete them, they are on a list of the known trolls. Just so you know.
For all nations have drunk of the wine of the wrath of her fornication, and the kings of the
I have no
earth
idea what's going on up there.
have fornication with her, and the merchants of the earth are waxed rich through the abundance of her delicacy.
Yeah, guys, sorry about the bad words, but I'm going to be honest with you. I was 1,000 times worse when I got here. I'm seriously trying to curb my mouth, and it's hard. I get speaking about the truth, and I just can't stop, so. All right, Porter Door. I don't know what that BLM comment was for, but we don't support them here, so good night. Cry? What do you mean, rock and roll, baby? Yeah.
Wait and stop donating to the People's Convoy until we know exactly what's going on.
Yes.
May contain. Devin told me I should come. Looks like. Oh wait, is there a chocolate one?
work they do. They have a lot of stuff. They have a lot of help. So, what's that?
See no sorrow. Therefore shall her plagues come.
All right, let's see. There are words, nothing more. Yeah, I know. I'm just letting you guys know that the trolls are trolling hard tonight. So, yes, I understand. The cursing, yes, I'm trying to stop. I understand, but I just apologize because I've been swearing. So, who's yelling? He's reading off a speech that he wrote, very religious, and I'm not sure what most of it was, but I'm pretty sure I heard half of it earlier. Is there a troll available? Yeah, they'll make themselves known. Don't worry. They're the only ones in the chat saying the opposite of what all of you guys are saying. No, Keith Brooks, that is incorrect. I am not starting another convoy, and we're going to get rid of that comment because we're not going to spread disinformation. The organization is not helping us with staying anywhere, Pepper. It's up to us to get our own hotel rooms, our own stuff. They pay for gas if you're in the convoy. So if I don't go with the Freedom Convoy, all funds have been cut off. They're not allowed to legally share any of the donations that they have with us if we're not a part of them. And that's where they left it. So think for yourself, guys. I'm not going to tell you or steer you in any direction. But I have a lot of reasons why I've decided to stay here instead of going to Cali. I've never been to Cali, never did a road trip. I had the money, the time, and the opportunity, and the cause, and I still didn't go. So that should tell you something. I'm a well planned out guy. I don't jump into things dark, and there was too many questions and too many holes. So there's another donation center that we're going to be opening up for the people that are staying here because they need funding. What is that? Yeah, you do see solar panels. This is how I stay powered up, guys, because I don't have a hotel room to go to at night and charge all my devices. I'm in this tent, and before this tent, I was in a crappier tent. Thanks to a donation by one of my supporters and good friends of mine now, Teresa and Zach. We do have a nicer spot, a warmer spot. The convoy couldn't give me a hotel room the one cold night, but they did give me a heater. I did have to go buy a big propane tank to power that heater, but it was a good investment, and now I have a big propane tank. So I do, there is a lot that I have. Most of it is now in this car. Most of it's now in here. All packed up. A lot of it anyway. Coolers, the porta potty, clothes, a bunch of stuff. All this stuff is going back tomorrow. This is going to get all taken care of tomorrow. Let's see. Sergeant Freedom, me personally or the organization? I would say support the organization. I'm returning a lot of money tomorrow to people, so I don't want to get all this mixed up later on. So if you're trying to send me money today, stop it. I don't want it. I got to return a lot of stuff tomorrow, and the more people donating, the more confusing it's going to get for me and Jen. So, Big Dog, I can tell you right now, security's on it. There's not any kind of infiltrators are here. They get stopped at the gate, and then the police show up. Everyone inside this place is absolutely 100% peaceful. There are 2 or 3 people here for the wrong intentions. One of their vehicles is right in the middle of your screen right there. The other one's on the other side of this oil tank, and there's a reason why I stay here. It's to keep an eye on them. Security, paid security, is leaving with the People's Convoy. Yeah, don't use GoFundMe, I guess. But the convoy that's staying here needs a whole new donation site. Yes, Audrey, good can be done in both places. But keep in mind, the People's Convoy is its own convoy now. And it's not a collective convoy with the rest of us. They're leaving on their own mission, and they'll be back. They'll be coming back to join us, I guess. But all in all, they are on their own mission over there. If you want to come to DC, big dog, then come down here and find Jersey J. Come find me. I will walk you into DC myself if that's what you want to do. The security, well, it depends on who's working and when they're working. If they come at, while the convoy's out, most of the time you can drive in here if you have good intentions. It's not like we stop people and frisk you and search the car. So if you come in and you're a dirtbag, we don't know you're a dirtbag until you become a dirtbag. So I want you guys to understand. I want you guys to understand where I'm coming from. I have no, not at all. Real Mav, not at all. Not happening. He is not in here. I know 100% because I'm the first person he'd come and try to see. Why am I giving money back? Because you guys paid me to go to California, and I'm not going to California. So that's why I'm giving the money back, because I told all you guys that's what I was going to do. All right, cool. So he's just putting batteries in my back. I gotcha. Is Jen okay with staying back? Well, she was the one who really spoke up and said that I don't think it's a good idea anymore because there was too many holes in the story about why we're going there and who's running it, and a couple lies that were said on stage yesterday. So if you go back in my stream from yesterday and watch the night meeting and hear the questions I asked, and then you come in here today and hear what I'm saying, you'll understand why I'm doing it. No, Sally, I'm not keeping the money. If people want to send it back to me, awesome. But I'm returning all the money from the 27th up. So if you gave me money after I put that live stream out about going to California and you got me all emotional and I was crying because I've never dealt with any kind of generosity like that in my life before, if you did that and you donated, I'm going to give you your money back. If you want to donate it back, I'm not going to stop you because Jen's going to kick my ass because we're broke. But I'm not going to keep it. Any money that was sent to me for that Cali trip, I'm sending it back. I want you guys to know that I'm not going to take the money. All right, Big Bad Wolf, no problem. I will go into your account that you sent the money to, and I will send it back to you in the morning. Just make sure that you email me and remind me of your real name that you came through with on the account, so that way I don't look for Big Bad Wolf or whatever. All right, listen, Big Bad Wolf, I'm blocking you for now. I'll put you in a timeout. I don't even know if you actually donated money. I feel like you're just a troll trying to get people worked up in here. I already said I was going to give you your money back. If you come and find me tomorrow, so be it.
Okay, we're kind of back here, sort of. I'm sort of working on supper. I'm the Tommy Temper chief cook and bottle washer in the household here today, so I have to.
So if there's a problem, I
do the dishes and cook the food. So I was in the kitchen there for a little bit. So I'll be kind of back and forth between the kitchen here.
I try to be a
of course, if I get a raid or something like that, it's absolutely the worst timing. You know what I mean?
I'm just getting into it, but I lead this with morals and value and self-respect and honor and discipline. So if that's a problem, I don't know what to tell you, but I'm going to give the money back, like I said. I don't feel any need on keeping it if I'm not going to California.
Yeah, so. Well, you have to remember, though, they started something called the People's Convoy. Oh, wait,
why are so many people being blocked? Sherry
People's
McCarran?
Convoy went
because you have a Mick in your name. And I know you're part of the troll system.
DC. And then the People's
Joshua
Convoy
Knighton, you're not a troll.
Decided to
I believe you.
Go to California. So if there's a whole bunch of other people and they're not with the People's Convoy, but they're with something else.
I have a list of a bunch of trolls.
And they're staying,
thousands of names
and
on
the People's
it. They all
Convoy
have
is leaving. Well, the People's Convoy can't be paying for gas.
We have a whole security team watching over these trolls, so we know who they are, where they live, what their phone numbers are, and how to find them.
And not going with the convoy.
So I'm just waiting for them to pop up so we can report each and every one of them, and we put them on our list.
Way of,
I record the name because it's in my live stream, so I can watch it again.
the correct thing to do.
It's just easier to find the blocked people. So once you pop up and you're a scumbag, I just block you. And then we don't have to worry about you coming back anymore. If you want to know about freedom of speech, go read the Constitution. It doesn't give you any right to be a dirtbag in a chat. So.
That much easier to just tap little circles.
Yeah.
You know, so I tend to usually try to leave stuff up, and
I'm liking it. I'm liking it.
I do too. It has its little quirks, but
good evening.
It's free.
Hello.
Absolutely.
Hello. Can y'all hear me? All right. Hello.
That's WYSIWYG.
Hello. Sit in. Oh, there we go.
And this is actually a replay of the earlier.
I pledge allegiance.
But hang on.
Trying to get me off track. So mods,
Jersey.
if you can get in here and destroy them.
Because we want to hear
I ain't got
action
time for
right
your
now.
bullshit right now. All right, I want to go do something, so I'm going to get offline right now. I apologize, guys, but I got too much stuff going on, and I don't have time for the trolls. If the trolls want a platform to get on somebody else's chat where they give you the right to say whatever you want and don't defend anybody. But you're not doing it here. So everybody have a great night. I hope you guys stick around for tomorrow's exciting day. We will be going to a hotel tonight because half my stuff is packed up and we put all this stuff away. So I have a list of mods. I have a bunch of new mods that tomorrow I'll be putting on to help battle the trolls. I have 2 phone calls to make tonight and a bunch of emails to go through. So if you guys could, give me a little while. I'll get to everybody. I just have to get back to the hotel to do it. So have a great night. I love all of you. I'm going to pray for you silently tonight because I don't want to go up the hill. There's people up there having a meeting. So you guys have a great night, and I'll see you in the morning.
Okay, got that, Joe. Got the info. Yeah, I know a lot of times I forget to turn down the stream audio when I'm talking.
Retinol Press Night Cream by L'Oreal with 2 powerful
L'Oreal.
recommended ingredients.
Well, at
Retinol
least
plus
it's not a
Okay, I did a thing.
a Viagra commercial.
Guess what? Just got back from the notary. I now own 2 RVs.
Okay, well, I don't know who this guy is, but he popped in there instead of Jersey J.
Yeah, got my insurance information.
Okay, let's put Ride Along Gang over there,
existing RV
just for the heck of it.
Policy, went up the notary. It's registered. I got license plates.
And
got
we'll
registered license plates.
zoom this
I can
guy
drive it
up.
legally.
Travel Fund 69 is actually over there. That's who I was going to put over there. Because he's in that DC area. He left the convoy and he's heading up towards New York is where Travel Fund 69 is. Hear what he's up to. That's Jeff is his name. Travel Fund 69. He also runs Beers and Cheers. Once every few nights he runs a nighttime show. And we like to restream it. It's a fun type thing. And a lot of the people that are in that stream are people that were in convoys.
In half a mile. Use the right lane to keep right.
Yeah, 580 in the chat.
New York. You got that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Thank you. Like,
Well, for now.
This would be,
You know, he said he's going to take 2 days or something to go to New York. So after the 2 days in New York, he may end up really joining with the convoy again. Who knows?
Is it any lane? Let's see what the hell is going on. Any friggin' lane, I guess.
But he's having fun. He's having fun navigating there the roads.
What do we got?
Unfamiliar territory when you're driving is always great.
I don't have this. Oh shit.
Oh, it looks like a toll.
Easy
Toll
pass only.
booth,
Shit.
toll road.
Ticket. I need a ticket, don't I? I need to get the hell over.
He's in the wrong lane. He needs a ticket to go in that lane. Oh my god.
All right, go ahead. Ticket, easy pass. I don't know where the frig I'm going.
Yeah, we
Whatever,
can tell.
we'll figure it out.
Just follow that guy.
Shit.
But he might have a Yeah, he's got the pass to get through.
Okay, what do I do here?
What do you do?
Ticket? Now what? How do I pay? How do I pay?
You can't because you need these things to go through. So now you went through illegally and the spikes will come up on the road.
I-95 New Jersey Turnpike.
What the hell's this ticket?
Then use the left 2 lanes to keep left at I-95.
Okay, he just went into a spot where you needed a special fob.
What the hell was that ticket?
You needed a fob or a ticket or something to get through.
I-95 North New
And he
Jersey
didn't have
Turnpike.
one.
Damn it, wish I knew that. All right.
You know where he is? If you'd be leaving their area heading to New York, heading onto a toll road.
That's right. Okay, good.
Continue straight for 7 minutes to I-78 East Holland Tunnel.
Frig.
Easy pass. Okay, got it, Joe.
Missing a
Easy
lot of
pass.
chat there.
He didn't
Okay,
have the
that's
easy pass, but he did the easy pass.
I was like freaking out there for a second. All right.
Oh, that's funny that we saw that. Saw it happen live.
Hey, at the end, yeah. So I got to hang on to this ticket. Okay, all right.
Yeah, he'll get a $1,000 ticket.
Exit. Okay. All right. All right. All right. All right. Good. Good. Good.
Keep the rubber side down and the chrome side up till the 1,052 fat bobs run dry.
Put that.
Keep the greasy side down and the shiny side up.
All right. How's that? There we go. All right.
26 people in the chat. Thank you very, very much. That's a goodly number for Tommy Temper.
Really? Oh, frig.
Usually we're really seeking to reach a number of 10 people in the chat. So
all right, let's see what's going on.
very good.
Jeff, crack open
There are not a lot of streamers up there right now. If I look at the board to see who might be up there, you've got Travel Fun 69. We've got up on the board. Fry TV Now, multi-streamer, he's up still streaming. Ottawa Talks, he's up there, I think, yeah. And River Table, they're up there in Australia. We put them up here in a bit. Jersey J showing up, but he just canceled. Just shut down. Brighton's Thoughts, he's up, he's a restreamer.
I'm not even kidding.
And the BC Preacher is up. The Black Conservative Preacher. He's a patriot type, and also he goes out onto rallies and stuff like that. So his stream is up. Although he might just be. In fact, I'll see what he's up here. Hang on. Oh, he's only on Rumble now. Holy smokes! That means he's been canceled on Facebook, canceled on YouTube, canceled on Twitch. So he's on the very last service available, which is Rumble.
Even YouTube, everything just bounced right out.
And he's doing a kind of a show
Let's take I-78
where it's he's got 4 people on, 4 guests on, so he's doing a program with guests at the moment.
Similar to I-95 North New Jersey Turnpike Eastern
Who else is up live right now?
Work.
Freedom Protests.
Okay, all right, we're going the right way. Damn.
Maverick, multi-streamer. Kotab 123 is up. Let's see, do we have him up there? Yeah, we do. Guy in the top left there, Kotab, he's in British Columbia, Vancouver.
All right, here we go. Wow, 650 in the
hang
chat
on,
now.
something's weird about that. That's not Kotab right there.
Welcome, how you doing?
So let's do a
My name's
refresh
Jeff
on him,
Bard.
see what we can do
Subscribe,
about that.
like, and share. Thank you, guys. And we'll be going live again, of course, once we get on boots on the ground in New York.
Yeah, we got to get a new URL for him, so stand by on that one.
I check in the hotel and unpack. Thank you, guys. If you're new, welcome. All right. Yeah, GPS crashed. Yeah, really weird. All right, it seems to be going okay now. Holy frig, these roads. All right, we can see the massive city. All right, there we go. This is gonna be epic. I'm gonna be doing some walking, that's for sure. Let's yeah, oh yeah, almost yeah, that's right, almost 900 thumbs up anyway. Probably won't survive New York City, really? Don't get lost in Newark. Why? You haven't seen anything yet. Oh yeah, if you're stressed now, I bet. Oh, I bet, yeah. No doubt. Speed limit 50. All right, good. That's what we're doing. All right. So what? Say, what does it say? On your right. Statue of Liberty on the right. Is it? Let me look. I see something. Oh, yes. Let me see. We're coming up. Yes, it is. Yes, we can see it in the far distance. How the hell do you get out there? Do you got to take a...
You're supposed to, I think, leave them in your windshield.
We're gonna walk all the way backwards.
Look at that.
I'd rather be safe than sorry.
Yeah.
That's British Columbia, Canada, and there
look at
you
other
see
cars and see if those are in their windshields.
Some live patriotic people.
What's going on, Tyson? We're back.
Getting ready to go somewhere.
Don't mind the wobbliness. It's just like this until I grab my gimbal, which I don't even know where that is.
And now, of course, because it's technically done.
Hopefully John went to go and get it.
Where's Tyson? Tyson out there too?
Back, yes, we're back.
Something going on in
put a
BC
ticket in the
anyway, so they're
windshield.
going to head out there. We did hear something about Trudeau being in BC.
I don't even know. My numbers don't load until I have like a
somebody in the
fluctuated
chat
number of
typed
people
something
in here
about
that
Trudeau
are
being in
staying.
BC, in Vancouver.
And it
So
lags with
I don't
the
know if
number
he's
of
in
people for
Vancouver or
some
what.
reason.
So maybe
Says
they're
there's
going
two,
out
but I've
to
got 3 different
protest
people's comments already.
You guys want to check out a horn?
Trudeau.
Oh, no, that's
Oh
free.
yeah, that's a horn.
Oh, that's free. Oh,
Drill
That
horn.
would seem logical.
Well, if you're making $1 million today, you're paying
Holy.
Make the rich pay.
Hi, hello, yes, we are back, everybody. Just got to put tickets in windshields, and then we're going.
Pigeon poop, you see it? Everywhere.
I just see the pigeons. I
There's pigeon poop.
wonder if they know how to get out.
Oh, I think I remember why I wasn't drinking this coffee.
Is it gross?
No, because I got to pee really bad. I'm trying to be able to hold it. I'll drink this coffee for the ride back. Oh, thank you.
Do you know about urinary mastitis?
What?
I guess not, eh? Do you watch Seinfeld?
I used to.
Well, do you remember, okay, there's an episode where they were in the parking lot in the mall and they got lost, and George went in there and he had urinary mastitis, and his dad was in the Red Army or something, on prison. So then Kramer got Jerry to pee in the parking lot and the underground, and George was saying you can get urinary mastitis.
Oh, no doubt.
Remember that one?
No, I never seen that one.
Hi, David Parker called you back again.
Oh, they definitely should do that. I totally 100% support putting bathrooms in underground parking garages.
Because I really gotta go too.
Oh man, I've been having to go for like at least a half hour.
I know there's a public one over there, but it's the opposite direction.
Yeah.
But it's kind of close. You took my car over the car.
That's my valley. Right?
Trying to keep it as steady as possible, guys. I don't have my gimbal right now. Face diaper.
This one's made for the truck, right? So it's like it's awkward to hold it. Yeah. So the other one, I made it.
Holy, is anybody even in here?
Yeah, this one. And it's a nice one too. It's fun.
So do you know where we're walking? Because I think everybody already left.
No, we should do no, right there to the left. Everyone just got here. Everyone just parked like we did, right?
We're supposed to meet at the Fairmont Hotel, right?
Yes, we're at there.
Sweet, okay.
You'll see everyone parked on the sidewalk, so.
I thought Fairmont Hotel was over that way, isn't it? Isn't it up the road, up Burrard? So which one?
Where's the closest one? There's someone in place, right? Yeah.
Those are Michelle's.
Yeah.
I gotta buy a t-shirt.
Yeah, the people I'm looking for are up at that one.
I think so too, yeah.
Hey, our guys are up at the other one.
Here's the Fairmont waterfront.
Yeah, not the Fairmont Hotel.
Well, that's the Fairmont Waterfront Hotel. That's what that is right there.
Well, maybe that's where they are?
I don't know. That's just all the vehicles.
Because I seen everybody over there too.
I did see them all up that one too. Right?
Yeah, because that's where he is up there. That's the Fairmont Hotel.
Okay, that is. So then that's where we want to be if that's where he is.
Dans le même temps, c'est comme nous autres la plupart.
Oh, the washing down there too.
There's a washing down there, right? On peut essayer de... So, you want to go
hey, everybody.
Ouais, ben c'est ça, ben... That's where I'm gonna go.
Where's Manny? Oh, he's right there. Is there?
Stuff down there?
Oh yeah, okay, definitely.
That's where we'll be.
Fuck, I'd need someone to hold my camera so I could go.
Well, I can hold it if you...
While I'm in the bathroom?
Yeah, sure.
Crystal, we're going to the bathroom. It's a little chilly. I'm out here in a t-shirt.
By the ocean, it's chilly. Even on the hottest day, it's chilly by the ocean.
I've never hooked this thing at the ocean before.
Until I got here, I've never seen an ocean before.
Really?
Yeah.
Is this first day? Right now?
Not right now. No, a couple days ago I went to Wreck Beach.
Oh, hey.
Yeah,
awesome,
that was.
Taking stairs down?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was awesome.
Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice spot, eh?
Oh, it really is. It really is.
Yeah, we went down there during winter.
Video frozen. What? My video shouldn't be frozen. Where's the washroom?
I don't know.
Maybe going to Subway? Looks like they got a bathroom in there.
Subway? Yeah.
Could you hold my camera for a minute?
Sure.
Just make sure the camera's right there, so point it away from you.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you.
You've got Tommy Temper. You're watching the Tommy Temper Show. And I'm going to have to go for a bite to eat here right now, so I'm going to leave the channel sitting the way it is. I won't be looking at it. I won't be able to look at the chat. Mods, maybe you can answer questions in the chat there. And let's see. I'll read a bit of the chat here right now, see what we have on the go here. Mary Pennington says, GBS, Jeff, see the skylights, Liberty Park. Okay, yeah. Tolls, he's got the tolls. He went through that toll. Yeah, he went through it and he shouldn't have. He should have found the place where there was a actual person where he could pay some money, I guess. But I guess he couldn't find that because he drove up to the toll system in the wrong place and he was too close to it and he couldn't turn to the correct spot. So he drove through. Hello tonight. Saw the meeting. But you missed some things. Kimberly, talk to Fry right now and drop a couple links to your stream. He's getting ready to sign off. He needs you to personally drop the link in his chat. Okay, I got that. Man, this is bad timing. Okay, let me move this over. Let me get the link.
In my car. Hopefully John has it.
Copy it in there. This is going to be bad. I got to go and eat right now, and this is going to be messy if 1,000 people come over. Let me find
And I'm freezing.
his chat. Pasting in now. Boom. Okay, I'm going to post it again, and I will go at... Okay, I don't need to do this on the microphone.
Oh, no,
Let's get
I'm
that
okay, I'm
audio
okay.
back up.
I'll make it. I'll survive.
Remember?
It's on the other side of Capitol Plaza.
Yeah.
What, the bathroom?
Yeah, so it's just like literally right there. Right where that girl was in the wreck.
Oh, okay.
Just right there.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Kind of flag. Kind of flag. Kind of soft action.
Water restaurant?
Well, that's the gas station, man.
On the water?
Yeah.
All the boats.
Nice.
From there, then there's all the seaplanes right here too.
Yeah.
The seaplane terminal.
It's pretty cool.
Is there anybody even in this video? I might have to restart it. Well, I'm gonna restart this, I guess. Unless it's working.
I don't know.
I have to find Autowalks.
I don't know how to do live.
He's waiting for me.
Huh?
I said Autowalks is waiting for me.
Snowing Ottawa? Snowing Ottawa? I couldn't. I lived up north for 7 years where it snowed.
Okay, I think I've got a handle on this.
Just down the cork right there.
I think I have a nervous handle on this, whereby I'm watching Fry TV now, and he looks calm, cool, and collect.
What are you doing, mate?
I don't think, it doesn't even look like there is bathrooms.
Yeah, it's right there. So the very last door. Right?
Yeah. We just went down other side.
I wonder if Berta Boys is actually live here.
I admire that quality about them, while I simultaneously don't want them to like jump on me and be. They don't have to be. I don't need an animal to be that excited to see me, even though I find it amusing. It's nice. It's like, wow, look how excited. But at a certain point, it's like, wow, look how.
Where's the hot dogs?
Look how excited they are.
Oh,
to
you want a
see
hot dog?
me.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'm gonna get
You know,
deep fried.
Why can't they just?
And you
Why
want a
can't
hot
they
dog?
just like jump up and down
no.
like in the same spot? They don't have to come near you. Like that's. I've been excited to see some people where I was like, oh my god, they're here.
Okay, I gotta go get the kids'
But I
hot
don't,
dogs. I'll be right
go
back.
lick them and like jump up onto their shoulders, you know, and scratch them with my claws, and then like lean on them. And yeah, I don't need to do that. I can respect someone's space and be excited to see them. You know, just ooh, I'm excited to see you. You just stop right there. Like, that's cool. I'd be like, dude's excited to see me. You don't have to come drool on me, though. You don't have to lick me. You don't have to, like, jump on me. It's cool. I get it. You're excited to see me. That's nice. That's nice. Or I like, what's up? I'm a cat. All right, folks, let's raise a few bucks to get to Cali. Every little bit does help, MJ. You're right. Adam hasn't been. MJ Dunn, who? Remind me who you are again. You've been over on YouTube, right? Are you Save 1978? Am I wrong about that? If I'm wrong, I apologize. Adam hasn't been staying in a hotel, but sleeping in a van. Come on, man. I've actually been pretty comfortable in the van, I must say. I don't want to like make it too. That's one more thing there, Mr. Resistor, I believe. The plan is to get as far as I can get, guys. That's the plan. That's been the plan, honestly, from the get-go. And F YouTube for sure. I'm with you on that. I don't give two flying flips. Now, I want people who have given to the super chats to make sure their money gets here. So if you want to get a refund on that, get it. But I don't want YouTube's monetization money, and I've been counting that money. So I've screwed myself over happily on principle. I am so fine with that. I do not want censorship money. Look at this right here, guys. It is peanut butter. Peanut butter. So sweet. That is so sweet. I'm not going to eat this. I'm going to take a bite. And that's all I'm going to do. That's all I'm going to do. Hey. I'll be back.
All right. Hey, I got news for you when you get back.
Okay, yeah.
Somebody's paying them to do this stuff because...
Hey.
He's got news.
Hey, Wes Trotman, thanks a lot. Come on. I know. You heard that, Sue. I left for hot dogs right when I'm getting deep fried. Isn't that funny? But I'm back. I'm back.
No.
I'm paying attention. Hey there, Wes. Thanks a lot for checking in the room. Come on in.
Thank you.
Let me turn down that audio here a little bit. Background audio. Okay, I actually made the kids a hot dog. I have a hot dog here myself. And I made it just in time. I think we're getting deep fried here. We've got Wes Trotman in here already. Thanks a lot, Wes, for checking out the channel. And today, because of our good friend Fry TV Now, we got deep fried, and we actually got over 1,000 subscribers.
Ooh, okay.
Travel fun.
I mean, really, I could just put this in the trash. I just feel like I should take one bite. I said chocolate. The kid was so excited to give somebody a cupcake.
Oh, well.
Which is nice. That's a nice thing. You know, like, I like that. You know why?
Okay, well, we got Wes over here anyways. Thanks a lot, Wes, for subbing. we really like your deep fry.
Nice news to me.
We like that somebody saw the link that I popped in there and came over and checked out our channel. We always like somebody new coming in here. So glad that you came in. We do have 24 people watching, so hey, well, we're thankful that we do have a crowd. We do have a family that's building up slowly. And it's something that you can never expect what another streamer is going to do. We're expecting, you know, some good things to happen for us, but you can't be we can't be negative to anything anywhere because everybody needs support, right? And sometimes it's not your time. Let me just change something over here. Boom. Okay, but anyways, you need to concentrate on what we're up to here. We're following Kotab1233, and we see him up in the top left corner. He's in Vancouver, BC. And they had some flags with them. They were in a parkade, so we know that they've got an American flag, Canadian flag, and they're heading over. And the other bit of information that I picked up out of our chat room here was that Trudeau is in town in Vancouver, and they're in Vancouver. So put two and two together, they might be going to some kind of an anti-Trudeau rally in Vancouver. So what we can figure, I think.
Ah, I forget. God.
I have a bite of my hot dog. Stand by.
Ah. You can travel, like, how big are you? Like, if you can fit in the suitcase, I don't really see that being a problem. I'm just gonna put this cupcake down for a minute. I mean, if you really can, like, fit in there. how big are you? Are you like tiny? Are you like Tom Thumb size? So I'm pretty much good to go. I just have to I have to extend this rental for one more day just to drop it off in the morning. That sucks. That's just, I'm like paying for one morning of rental. I wonder, I don't know. Oh, I could work it out, but I don't know. I'll just extend it one more day. God, that icing. Need some water. There's this water. There's water.
Kind of a buggy station because it wasn't really ever ours. Who knows?
Yeah, for sure. I guess I probably won't see you. Are you coming to the party? Yeah, up there.
Oh, hi. Can't tell what I see. Nothing's probably even happening. You're just pulling my chain. Oh, I can see flags. As soon as Trish is back on, I'll make sure she's a moderator again.
Wait.
I really hope John went and got my gimbal. Hello. I'm on a mission.
I know you are.
I can't run. I don't have my gimbal. I don't think anything's happening. I think people are just trying to pull my chain. Make me walk faster. Ooh, left hand. No good.
The cameramen are all focused on these guys.
Okay, we'll pull in there later and see what's happening. Let's see what Jeff is up to in his way to New York.
All good. Big ups, everybody. Really appreciate it. Welcome to all the new people in the chat. Do subscribe, and also I have the other channel, Beers and Cheers. Sub up to that channel as well. And we'll talk about the other channels later. I got 4 channels, of course.
You got
thanks a lot, guys.
the Fry from.
We're gonna be live on the ground
from Fry today, so
and big ups
he's
everybody in the chat.
talking to all his new
big ups
people
everybody.
that are
Sorry if I
joining
missed
the chat
I missed a lot of comments. We'll see you in a little bit, guys. Appreciate it. Grab a drink, grab some food. We'll be live very soon. All right, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks so much, and I will see you right here on Travel Fun 69 very shortly.
If there was only a way to tell him
we're in New York City
to transfer all of your viewers over to Tommy Temper, because when he goes down, he loses all of those people that Fry sent over to him.
For business owners and Canadians who continue to struggle, there are targeted financial support programs available now. Visit canada.ca/coronavirus to learn more. A message from the Government of Canada.
For all of our American viewers. That's funny. Okay, what do? We put maybe, who do we put in that spot there that's good? Oh, we'll put Beta over there. And right along we'll get a little bit bigger, and we'll have to find another feed to put in here to see what is going on. Let's see which audio is going to be the best to listen to. Here's Beta. He's not saying too much.
All right, want to take some stuff back to Target. This is like true live streaming today, so everybody gets to go everywhere.
So we go into Target.
See, like, but you gotta
these
be
guys
living
here
the life.
are an
like,
old
for
feed,
instance, like you see, I mean, I smoked. I struggled with smoking
Toronto,
back
Canada.
in the day, right? God healed me. I got filled with
Courtesy
the Holy
of
Spirit.
Bogart.
I was listening.
So many.
Then we've got here. This is live. Cotab 123 in Vancouver. Let's find out. Is this an anti-Trudeau gig?
How many people know you've been lied to our whole lives?
Find out. Okay, this feed here has gone sour.
Let him know. Thank you. Why are you impersonating Coda's channel? No problem, brother. Here at bat. I hope you got my gimbal.
They're doing their job, but let's not see them as our enemies, and let them not see us as their enemies.
Oh, how do I get? I gotta go this way. I'm back live. Hey, I got my live back.
Gotta be anti-Trudeau rally. Where are all the pro-Trudeau people? Don't, you know, like when you have, well, actually they're probably all inside the building. Because he has a liberal.
We are people of Earth.
Because what he'll do, what Trudeau will do, he'll show up and he'll, you know, he has a liberal roster, right, of paid liberal members. So those people get the invite to the event and go inside. And meanwhile, everyone else has to stand outside and protest. You see the police out there.
I have no idea where you are.
So there you go. Let's look at the signs there. Look closely at the signs. Let's make the picture bigger. Stand by here a second.
And then
I like
they
it like
lent money
this.
to the countries, and the countries became corporations. And then the countries couldn't pay it back.
Okay, bye.
So then how did they pay
I'm
it back?
trying to
Does
find
anybody know?
someone.
Yeah, me.
Yeah, you too,
Yeah,
but
what are you looking
John in Ottawa.
for? Oh, good luck. Okay, bye.
Okay, I'll see you. Don't
Okay,
worry,
how's
Adam.
this for a nifty way?
We have
Oh no, what happened?
no, it's not Joe
Ottawa
Biden.
didn't move in there.
Go in the
We're
front,
talking
stay there. Where are
about a
you?
dog sniffer over here. So you're on it. You're on it. So we have somebody who's looking for Trudeau signing over here.
Okay, here we go.
So
Look at that.
So listen, guys.
From this
The
screen,
central banking system
I make
enslaved all the countries. So
this
you
screen.
were enslaved at birth. This is your realization. How many of you want to be slaves anymore?
Not me.
Tyson,
Come
yes,
on,
it
give
is.
it to me. How many of you want to be slaves anymore? No more.
There. Now you see what I was trying to do. So I had to manipulate the screen that much to get this. Go figure. But anyways, it's
No
done.
more. No more. No more. No more. No more. So listen, as a preachy patriot, I got a couple more things to say, and I'm going to ask if someone else has something they want to say, they can come say it. But I tell you what though, this is I'm not the controller of all, but I brought the sound system, and this is not about swearing and cursing and F you Trudeau and telling the world off. This. We have
Yeah, well, if you were in our town, it would be F you,
we have the
Trudeau.
problem.
Hey,
and
everyone.
We have the solution.
Thanks a lot. If
Anybody
anyone came over here, a
understand the
free
problem
thinker,
and
thanks a lot.
solution? Recovery model. The
Thanks a lot
problem
for
is our
coming on over
government.
here. Appreciate
The
it.
problem is the satanic rituals. The problem is the human trafficking. The problem is the evil, the greediness. And the people, they don't care about us. The people in government and the elites, they don't care about us. He's here right now. Yeah, he's here? How are you going to find him, man? Okay. I know what, brother, I understand what you're saying. I don't think we can get to him, right? So this is our... Like the weasel he is! By the way, I never shut up, but So listen, guys, this is what I want to say. I think is super important. The problem is our government. The problem is the lying media. The problem is Klaus Schwab. These are all
If you're new in the room here, thanks a lot for the sub and the thumbs up. Appreciate it.
The problem, you're giving the problem life. Do you understand that? The reality of what you have in your mind, you are giving the problem life. We all know the problem. Now the solution, some people are going to be pragmatic and say that the solution is going to be liability letters, it's going to be writing your MP, it's going to be that, but I'm here to tell you the solution is the light, it is God, it is love. That we can defeat fear only with love. Now, to your point, brother, there are men of action that are going to have to
thought
take them down. They are
You have my car.
Hung for crimes against humanity. This government is going to be taken down.
I'm fucking recording
treason is crimes against humanity. But I'm not going to go physically do that. But there are soldiers, there are people that are going to. But what I need to do is I'm going to
See that guy right there with his mouth open? That's Trudeau.
Exactly. And then this great awakening is being done by who? Why are we all awake, brother? You shake your head when I say God. But I want to tell you something.
Nice to see you in there.
Fucking Ottawa's in the house.
We're doing good.
Yeah, baby. It's go to be 1, 2, 3.
Can't complain. Nobody listens anyways, but we're watching an anti-Trudeau rally in Vancouver, British Columbia. And the Patriots, the anti-Trudeau people are all hanging out there with flags and stuff. They've got signs up there, anti-Trudeau signs. And this is my picture of the day of Trudeau. Loving it. Trudeau never looked better. And as you can see, he's very well loved in Canada.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing a sound system
Yeah.
so we can share.
It means a lot to me, man.
With each other here.
Fucking right.
I wonder if I can find any other
I was so pissed off.
anything else
And
about
I found
Trudeau.
a loophole. I didn't need any subscribers to go live.
We're doing potluck dinners and taking back our culture, one potluck dinner at a
Here's
time.
our Canadian news
Back in the 1800s, the colonial
bureau.
government
Let's just keep that
outlawed
between
Let me
the
just for my
potluck.
little for
which is
tonight.
the
I'll
way
turn off
First
the
Everybody
Nations
do it.
held their communities together. They tried to do the same thing to us now.
Take advantage.
The potluck
That's CBC News there.
was made illegal, and the government stole the artifacts, the heritage looms, the maps,
went live with
the
7
tribal
subscribers.
robes from the First Nations and sold them to museums around the world.
I
It
know, my
wasn't until
gimbal's not with me, guys. I'm
1951
so
that the
sorry.
Canadian government made potlatches
Found it,
legal
yes.
again. So for the last 2 years, they've outlawed picnics.
Oh, they got
They've
a
outlawed
flag here.
potluck dinners. And we're here to take back our culture. One at a time. Now, make sure you get a copy of the new.
Hey, this is
We're
a
like every day with Coda is a new Fear and Loathing
brother on the
episode.
right
this is a picture of
who
me.
loves his brother. And I support
Every day.
love. And I support God.
This is a picture of me. So if you don't think I'm out there with boots on the ground, with video equipment, videographer, well, this is the proof right there. That's somebody else took that picture of me doing a video. I think maybe it was PPC was in town doing whatever. It was some sort of a anti something rally. But anyways, somebody took that picture of me, so there it is.
Make this country free. We're not standing here asking permission. We are here living our life the way we want to live it. And we have a Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms.
Yeah.
This is the 40th
He hasn't gone back to
anniversary.
Cuba. That's true.
April 17th, the 40th anniversary of the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms.
I'm not 100%
Under
sure.
God and under law that we have these inalienable rights. The right of assembly. We don't have a permit for being here. We can have a protest without a permit.
This is our province's health minister.
We have the right
Let's go, get Ottawaks up there. Yeah, baby.
travel freely from province to province. We have the right to travel in and out of our country.
I didn't make that one. Oh, look at.
There's a court case going on right now that Brian Pickford, he's going to.
This is funny. There's a guy that makes memes, eh? This is the same shot of her.
For their crimes.
He makes pretty good looking memes there. Eh? That's like a believe it or not, that's a political
You have
meme.
rights,
Starting a fresh.
you have responsibilities,
Exactly how I
and
did
you have
with
respect.
Yeah, right.
You look around. We gotta give people respect, even the people that don't understand what you know. Because 33% of us can't be hypnotized by the mass media.
I come along.
And this is the city that I live in. This is
We're
Edmonton.
here to help share with
Skyline
you
shot of
the
Edmonton, city where
we have, which
Tommy
gives us
Temper
power
lives.
to be here today. So help yourself.
Hey
Also,
everybody, thanks for jumping in.
April 23rd in Victoria on the legislature steps, there's going to be a celebration of the 40th anniversary of the Canadian Charter of Rights and Freedoms. And we're asking children to read different sections of
Get
the
my
Charter.
moderators back, yes,
Plan to be in
baby.
Victoria on April 23rd. The next month, May 28th and 29th, is going to be a huge rally in Victoria. The first People's Conference on our rights and freedoms. A big tent conference. Look around.
I don't have my gimbal, so just don't mind the wonkiness.
But our house divided will not stand. We've seen people accuse each other.
Yeah, they're serving up CBC News condensed stream of BS soup.
Vancouver is not as
Trudeau
friendly as
approved
it
at the
could be.
Trudeau rally.
We need to learn how to come together. Back in 1982, I organized the first Walk for Peace. That was before we had cell phones and computers. We got the churches involved. We got the unions involved. We got the teachers involved. We got the dog walkers involved. We got the bird watchers involved.
Okay, if you remember,
We got the feminist movement involved.
Trudeau's father, that's Trudeau's father there, Pierre Trudeau on the bottom, and that's Trudeau on the top.
All the way down to Robson.
And these guys are at the anti-Trudeau rally here.
All the way and go underneath Ferrari Bridge, and it was sidewalk to sidewalk, 35,000 people, and they were still loading up at this beach.
Okay, hang on a second, I'm having too much fun here.
Hey!
Okay, let me find that guy. Where's Bobby? Bobby. Oh, he's not on the thing yet. Okay, hang on. Let me go back to the rally, and we'll find Bobby. Get him up there. But anyway, stick in the chat there. I'll be away from the chat for a minute trying to find Bobby, and we'll see if we can get him up.
There was supposed to be, I think Trudeau was doing his speech downtown, and this is where everybody was protesting or something like that. So I don't know. He won't show his face.
Of course he won't show his face. You know that.
Oh yeah.
He'll be hiding. He'll be coming a limousine or a bus or something, and they'll go right in the building and not talk to anyone outside. He'll just hide from the public. The only people that get to see or talk to Trudeau are people that have paid him money to his political party.
My Coda B sweater.
Oh yeah, that's true.
I don't know if you've seen Zach. Yeah. Was John wearing his? No, probably just Zach.
We're getting up there though. Thanks a lot for sticking with the stream and watching us, people.
Beautiful girl that had a boyfriend conned me out of my sweater.
You're new in here.
My first sweater.
And we really appreciate that you're watching and sticking around.
I'm very, what do you call that?
Maybe you'll come back.
You get me drunk, you'll probably
My stream is different than anybody else's. I am sort of working up on it on a daily basis and trying to make it better. So every day, you know, I'm kind of working on something a little bit different and something that other people don't do.
Who knew? Right? I didn't know this would happen. When I was in Ottawa,
yeah, exactly, Didio. That, especially that the father-son picture. Both of them are despicable. Both of them. His old man was no better than he is, honestly.
I was trying to keep it low key that you were.
His old man screwed Canada too, and really caused so much debt for Canada. He actually nationalized oil, if you can believe that, like a real communist, just like Castro, for God's sake.
Yeah, man. I'm meeting Ottawa's downtown. We're gonna do a surprise fucking little stream, and fucking, I heard myself come out of someone else's phone. I'm like, no.
Okay, let me get that stream up there.
Fuck! I just ruined the surprise. You're welcome, Natasha. Moving up in the world. You're now a moderator. Big thanks, big thanks. Sorry. There's
Just I hate to get a. I'm gonna have to get away or get rid of one of those streamers
and go walk all the way around
in order to bring him in on that side window. Yeah. I'll bust the window up here.
Hey, me and him held the line in Ottawa together. Did you guys go to Ottawa? Yeah, I was in Ottawa for 42 days. He's from there. It's awesome.
Yeah, we were gonna go. We stuck out the country next forward and stuff.
Yeah, no doubt, eh?
Frankie.
There's a lot of undercover cops around here.
Oh yeah, probably.
Okay, so it's gonna mess up my
I feel like he was looking at us like we were undercover cops.
Either we watch it like this.
I mean, I don't have my 10-7 sweater on, so.
do something fancy, like
Yeah,
what
right?
could I do?
It's 420.
I want this to go. You know what? Only want the streams across the side and the top.
Yo, that's my answer. I have been asked a couple times, what's your badge number? And I literally look at you and say, my badge number is 420.
I always said 613. Agent 613.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Ride along doesn't look too bad in a wide window.
So this is part of the
You see how this system that I'm using here, sort of, you have to use a bit of a thought process to make this thing work, because streams, if you widen the stream out, like you see the ride along on the top, it works good with some streams that are like a guy shooting out of his window of his car like that. But if it's two people talking or something, or like Bobby here, I don't even know where Bobby is. Oh, there he is. You know, it doesn't lend itself well to a guy sitting in front of the camera, you know.
I don't know yet. I know Zot and Shar are. Zot was on.
Because things have maybe started coming back to what we perceived as
Bobby,
normal.
There's a lady outside of your car screaming at you. What's going on there?
A lot of you, I don't know about a lot of you, but I know that a lot of people, before a lot of what has transpired, I would say over the past month and a half or two, things have definitely changed. And I still don't call it normal because we're still not where we need to be with everything that's going on with this regime. And I think a lot of people were still asleep and have started waking up and are now a party to what is going on right here with this live
about
chat
being on camera
and with this live stream. I have been in the know for quite some time. Gary, you were saying
I need
something
to buy a
about having
camera.
that,
I have a
being able to read people. I've been doing that with the government for years.
Green screen because I don't want where I'm sitting.
I was over here near the
me to
government,
be in the shot.
near the regime, the earlier regimes,
or I have
such
to move
as the
my streaming setup here to a
the
complete
HRC
location if I want to be in the shot. Because I just have, it's like my whole family is right behind me. You know what I mean? Because I have my thing kind of set up in the living room here. I just temporarily set up this thing, and I just started to just put it up for restreaming in a temporary setup here, and just to see if I could get it working properly and how it would work. And it worked so well that I started streaming, and the rest is history. So I'm slowly doing things to improve the stream. But DDO, you're absolutely right. Seriously, you want to make it better and more successful, be on camera. Yeah, but what if I'm not a good-looking guy? What if people don't like looking at me? You know,
you're talking to somebody else.
You got that too.
Are you staying there or heading?
What do you consider consider restreaming Byron's? Okay, yeah. I will look at him and I will bring Brighton's thoughts. I haven't actually watched him. But yeah, if we bring him up, then people will see him on the stream, because people come in and out of this room. You know, it's like we have 20 people in here, but if I check and see how many people actually came in and out of this room, there are lots, because the stream is going on for like 10 hours. So consequently, people that look at the stream wall, the mosaic, they might see something they find interesting, and then they can go to that guy's URL and go and visit him.
So that you guys know,
we got to get
getting more and more
first of all in that order, Brighton, and then we'll see if we can get Vic BC up here too.
Well,
we got exactly 2 spots left on our stream there, up on the top there, so that's good.
It was one of those ways of trying to conserve money, and I don't feel like I'm in that position anymore. So that's why I was telling you I'm probably going to use a little bit more heat in the trailer now. We'll put it this way: I had the thermostat set at 40 degrees for heat, and I would just bundle up, and sometimes I didn't even get out of bed. You guys have no idea what kind of a situation I was in, mostly mentally. I know not to keep myself there, and I know how to break myself out of that kind of chaotic situation in my brain. I'm very fortunate that I do have those I do have that ability. Some of you probably know exactly what I'm talking about. Some of you probably thinking, yeah, whatever, fool. But, you know, it is what it is. And either you believe or you don't. I know I believe. But yeah, it was Lisa Green. You're here from Fry. Nice to see you. Pepper 4050. Yeah, you've been here before. How you doing? There's a guy that did a YouTube on Jersey J begging for money. It's spot on. No comment. Showed that the bills are in committee. Yes, withdrawn can be dumped, rewritten, or snuck into another. Just gotta watch the legislature sites, not opinion posts. Long way to go. I'm assuming you were commenting to somebody, H. Shalom? Doodle. Oh, Lord have mercy. That could be good or bad. What are you guys talking about? But yeah, so anyway, I'm very appreciative of the job that I just got. I know that I'm going to do something with it. And thank you, AR, on the congratulations. I am going to do something there for that company as well as for myself.
Okay, so sounds like Frankie's got a new job and he's talking about some of that. And let's go over to Vancouver. This is a brand new streamer for me, Brighton's Thoughts. And they're up on the top. You can see that stream. Give them a little bit of audio. Check and see what's happening.
Trudeau's got to go.
Vancouver, BC. Canadians love Trudeau.
I got a good one. Oh, never mind. You got the two.
Well, I'll tell you anyways. Hey!
Please tell me a good one.
That's why I was
Wow. Unfortunately, a little bit too much Cotton Eye Joe.
I want to get food, but of course...
for YouTube, because YouTube will give us a strike.
He's a target, got the message. Thank you for letting him know.
Sounds like a party to me. Doesn't it sound like a party to you?
We'll be going back to Ottawa as well. I'm going back with the convoy. We are leaving towards that way tomorrow. But
you got yourselves a party.
We might not be. I can't actually
Vancouver.
tell you. Woohoo! What about the merch? The shirt says Coda B1.
Okay, so we got them. So next up is Vic BC Live. We're going slow down. I'm glad that this chat is slow because I'm at the part where
this is my backup channel
where Graham says Vic BC is live. So stand by. I can't read the chat until I get Vic BC Live
Ren,
up there.
Thanks for continuing to tune in.
So I gotta find them.
30% of the back then. Yeah, dude. I was looking at
video unavailable.
Revenue online.
This video is private.
Somebody sent me $100 one time.
If anybody has,
and they took, I think it was like $30 or just a little over $30.
Yeah, I heard. And it's like different on certain platforms too. I heard Jeff talk about that one.
No. Vic BC's video says it's private where I'm looking. So if anybody has a URL for Vic BC, punch it in the chat. Otherwise, we're going to look at the chat here.
Hey, is everyone heading back?
Audio down a little bit here.
Okay, perfect.
So that everyone can hear what I'm doing. Perfect picture. Yeah. Oh, we got that one. Camera. Yeah, I gotta get on camera, I think. But you know, it's so much nicer not to be on camera. I can do stuff, you know, anything. I don't have to worry about people looking at me.
I don't know.
So BC Live, if somebody has their live stream, punch it in because I tried finding it and couldn't find it. Party time, yeah, party time in BC, that's for sure. Let's hear him again there for a second. Yeah, Cotton Eye Joe still playing. Okay, I got your link. Let me copy that link. I'm going to copy that and I'll use it, okay? Who is that for now? That was for Vic. Vic. He used to be at the bottom of my list, and holy smokes, I've added so many streamers since Vic BC. It's unbelievable. There are a ton of streamers. There's Vic.
For a new leader, a conservative member, but as we've seen, it's not that
okay, we're pasting them in there. Looks like a good paste. Here comes Vic BC up on top.
Together, big pharma, big tech, big media, big government. They all have
boom.
the same evil agenda, and they want to control you.
See if the URL was good. It's not coming up.
They want to take your money by taxing you, by printing
because are you sure? I never tried the URL other than right here. Now, if it's a good URL, it'll usually come up. So something's wrong there somewhere. If it doesn't work in my little browser thing here, we can assume, because I clicked on a URL too that I got, and it went to a page, and then it said private, that it was a private page. So maybe he did make a video and then he ended up making it private at the end. That could be.
You have to look, you have to listen.
There's always that possibility.
You can hear an interview at the World Economic Forum, and Klaus Schwab, if you listen closely, he was saying,
oh, there he is.
Boom, out of there. Let's go back to mine. Brighton's thoughts. I've seen him sitting in front of the camera doing like a monologue type thing. So I assumed that he was just a guy that was just sitting in front of the camera, but he's actually going out there and doing video out on the street there too. So that's good. Good to see that. Great. I didn't know he was on the street doing his thing.
Against humanity that happened in Ottawa cannot be understated. You know, he had an opportunity to speak with the truckers at the Freedom Convoy, and he didn't do it. He acted like a coward. He ran away from the House of Commons. He couldn't answer the question.
Okay, I lost my chat because my chat turned into Fry TV Now chat.
You know, he shouldn't have
and Fry TV Now closed his channel.
I know Christine Anderson, she did the right thing. She said, Mr. Trudeau,
so I need to come back to my channel.
Please spare us your presence. She should have kicked him out.
And our chat. There we go. Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yeah, Vic went down waiting for it to come back. I got that. Good. So if he does come back. Oh, hang on. Now I'm hearing all my voice through this browser that opened up here. So we'll shut that audio off. The action in Canada is hot tonight. Yeah, you got that right. Lead the way, Canada. Filosa, are they celebrating the acquisition of freedom in Canada? No. What they're at is an anti-freedom rally. They don't like Trudeau, and they're there to say down with Trudeau, get Trudeau out of office. But you know, like when you're sitting outside saying bad things to Trudeau, you also like dancing too, because you know it's Canadians at a protest, right? Like they could be protesting the worst thing in the world and they'd still be dancing just like you see them there. Those are Canadians, you know, and they'd be saying stuff like, "Hey, got a beer, eh? Got a beer, eh?" Okay, Tommy Bud, you need to read the chat more. It's a good source of helpful info. I know. Well, I am reading the chat. What do you think I'm doing? Jeepers. I've tried to read the chat more, probably in the last 2 days than ever before. Well, considering I never did have a chat before, right? But, yeah, I know what you mean. Stepped away for dinner, and boom, we got 1,000. Just fantastic. Yeah. Oh, yeah, we're over 1,000 there. Actually, we got a Fry from Fry TV Now. He sent a whole bunch of people over here before he shut his channel down, and that's where we hit over 1,000. Now we're 1.08 thousand. Hey, so that's pretty good. I wonder what that exact number is there. I'd have to look at the front of the channel. But we made it over 1,000. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, everybody that subscribed to the channel there just recently. And if you are a subscriber, thank you for subscribing and getting back to the misinformation here. Yeah, exactly. We'll give you all the misinformation that was ever fit to be served up to you. It was a deep fry with 8 needed. Very exciting. That's right. We needed 8, and we made it a little bit over on that fry. But then a bunch of other people did come over here, though, because I punched the URL back in there again right when he was ending his stream. But the funniest thing of the whole night was I was hoping, really hoping, that Fry would send his viewers over here at the end of his stream. But instead, he sent them over to 69. Fun. When you're trying to think of somebody's name, you can't even think of it. Fun holiday or whatever, 69. And why can't I think of his name? Jeez. Roadblock in my head here right now.
Everyone here may understand calling.
Now we have to solve that problem. Travel Fund 69. Yeah, that's who I'm thinking of. Why couldn't I think of him there right at that second? But anyways, Fry sent everyone over to him, and it was probably no more than a couple minutes after he did that, then he shut his channel down. And I thought, wow, you know, you can't have any worse timing than that. That was incredible. It was incredible to see that, but dismaying at the same time. But at the same time, you know, I'm not crying over spilt milk, because Fry does his best to help everyone, and I'm thankful for that. So Fry TV Now, you tried your best, and it is what it is. It transpired like that. Let's listen and see what's happening back in Canada again, Vancouver, Canada. Okay, come on back.
Is this people dismiss the power that the school board trustees
This is another Canadian protest. This was in Toronto, and this was on a weekend protest.
The mayor in Ottawa could have said, no, these are peaceful protesters.
Nope, hang on. This is...
guess who we have here? And lie about us, right? We see what happened. He could have said, no, we're going to leave him alone.
Well, I'm pretty sure this is Toronto, because Bogart is out of Toronto.
I got Mr.
But you never know.
Go ahead. Mayor. You've given me 8 boosters. I got 1.
He's got the booster.
So what am I? All right. Maybe. Okay. He's got a special booster this time. I love this guy's outfit. Down Toronto. So as you know, there's a beautiful governor down south.
Look at that.
That governor's been.
Yeah, this does not look like it was the Ottawa thing. This is after Ottawa.
He's giving me 8 booster shots. I think I'm the most boosted.
Bogart is out of Ottawa.
And I'm speaking with the second party that we might have something
So I think this is some kind of a do there, but I might be mistaken, you know.
You know,
a lot of these, it's taking me a bit of time to get to know the streamers and where they're located and what exactly it is that they're streaming, and or whether or not something is live, or whether something has gone stale and somebody else has served something else up there. Okay, I got that big live, and I'm actually looking at it live, so we know it's a good URL this time.
Now, the integrity of that vote.
I just have to find Vic, and we'll put him up.
I always say, since I was a young guy, my success came.
We are in Toronto, Canada.
My parents said, hey, you should
Truckers rally get together.
I said, forget that.
We're north of Toronto currently. In Vaughan Mills.
Right? So you got to do, destiny will bring you where it's going to bring you.
So I'm going to give it a shot, maybe. On May 1st, the first week, maybe we'll make the most powerful announcement that the city's ever seen, that a DeSantis comes and we'll fight for the people, and that's the bottom line. I'm going to tell you this. When you run politically, you run for the people. That's the bottom line. So that's all I wanted to say. I have someone going around, and by the way, the only way I can do this, if the people...
Okay, we got Vic BC up live there. We'll put him up there on the audio, see what he's seeing up there. I think he's driving somewhere, and he's in Victoria.
Now that we got a clear camera.
Victoria, BC. Hang on, let's go over to Kotap here. He's got some action happening. We see some police in the photo. This is Kotap. He's also at the Vancouver, BC Trudeau protest.
All the cameras that have been shoved in their faces.
Maybe. A lot of people in Canada don't like Trudeau. There's no doubt about that. Because we're in the middle of a mass hypnosis as far as I'm concerned.
Ask Ottawa if he knows about SFN. Please, just want to see if he knows he's been on there forever.
SFN, what's that?
And here he is.
SFN. I have no idea.
That look
James said make
is
him a
the
mod.
typical Trudeau look. That smug, smugness
with the blue,
look of the Trudeau.
Blue picture. Right there,
That's the look.
Just hold it for a second.
That Canadians despise.
There you go. Now you have a beautiful mod.
There you go, James.
Wow, look at that promotion. You should feel special right now, James, because you're now a moderator for one of the best streamers out there, bud. Look at that. There you go. Seagull Coda. It's a seagull. Where?
Freedom. Yeah, but Trudeau doesn't want Canadians to have freedom to the same degree Biden doesn't want Americans to have freedom. Biden is a really hardcore lefty, wear a mask and stay under lockdown.
And my old channel though.
Governments walk in stride.
I think it was only once or twice, but I'm pretty sure
it's
my channel. Unless
it's a global thing where the WHO writes the rules and the leaders of all the countries follow suit.
Oh man, that'd be awesome.
In
That'd
step,
be awesome because then
so
your
to
mods
speak.
are famous. I have a bunch of people that were bugging one of my mods, Trish. She's been my mod since the start, and she had like I don't even know how many messages trying to get through her to me. She was like, no,
hey,
I'm not having that.
Queen's on Zello there, and I don't know if you're watching, but I'll bring you up on mic there, Queen, so you can say a few words to the audience out here today, live on Tommy Temper.
Sounds good.
Well, that's sort of. Not maybe sort of.
There's
Oh, someone recognized you.
Oh yeah, right.
Hey, what's going on?
We got a Mexican standoff here, I see.
I'm missing my gimbal today, that's all.
I'll give you mine.
Well,
you got part of the gimbal.
You were, yeah. I was waiting for you to say something. Hang on, I'll drop the stream audio. And by the way, you're talking, and we're watching a stream here of Justin Trudeau is in Vancouver, and there is a big protest outside of the conference center where Trudeau is. And we've got Queen Bee on the audio here, and she's going to be telling you what she thinks of what's going on there. Go ahead there, Queen.
The image area, like media.
Hey guys, it's just me. And what's going on? You got Justin Trudeau. I need to catch up on here. Anyways, what's going on in the States right now is there's a couple of convoys happening by the sounds of it, which is good. And there was a lot of division, which, I'm glad we're working that out because I think it's great that they're going out to California to get in people's faces. We are the only true stories and news of what's going on through Zello and through the mainstreams that we're doing. that Tommy Temper's doing that Fry TV. Woo! Fry TV. On that note, I just want to send a thank you out to everybody from Fry TV, from Vic BC, from Tyson Hockley, Jersey J. I can't remember, is it JWB266 or one of the truckers there, for all the support for our Tommy Temper tantrums and for our crew here. We really appreciate it. It was exciting today. It was a great day, and I think it's great that they have people staying in Hagerstown, because a lot were stressed out about that, keeping and holding the line, and then heading out to California. So a lot of positive things going on. I'm here on Zello. I'm an admin across the board there, and if you want to join Zello on the People's Chat, we have People's Chat on the channel called People's Convoy, but we also started a new one because there's new things happening. So if you want to check out Zello on the app, you download it on your phone and punch in People's Convoy, and also the new one is Convoy to California. So we're going to start up that one, hopefully get some good things going there. So yeah, that's my take on things, and I was just really happy positive things are happening for everybody here. And one last thing, like I always say, let's go Brandon.
1, 2, 3, 3. C Coda, if you want to subscribe to
Okay. Very good, very good. Thanks a lot there, Queen Bee, for the update. That was Queen Bee. She's giving the update on what's happening in D.C. D.C., we got a couple of convoys happening. One of them to California, and the other one is they're going to be sticking around the D.C. area to convoy into the D.C. area. That's what's happening. In the meantime, up on the big screen, we've got the
start of Ottawa, I've had one
Trudeau deal, because Trudeau's in Vancouver today, so they're protesting Trudeau. That's what the big thing is going on there. Thanks a lot, Queen Bee, though.
And I was like, bro, that's amazing that only one person. I've
Zello.
met,
she was on Zello, and she's actually an admin in the chat here.
Ever said they didn't
Queen Bee is
remember when I was out at 176,
you see the word queen in there, that's who was just talking.
Dude,
let me turn that audio down a bit there, and let's go and see what's happening over here. Maybe we don't have music. That's good.
Evil people have already been dealt with. Everyone hearing me? Yeah. We are not fighting evil. We are loving our Canadian brothers and sisters. We are loving them and telling them that this is okay, that the best is yet to come.
Yeah, go ahead, Leonard.
Is yet to come. I want to pray right now in the mighty name of Jesus. Every person that can hear my voice, I want the fear to be removed from you. And now you may say, I don't have fear. If you are worried, if you are concerned, that means that there's fear. No fear. Faith over 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 fear. And what is faith? Faith is hope in things unseen. So every one of you hearing me today might say, well, I don't believe what he's saying. But the truth remains that this Great Awakening is about our governments being taken down. There was a satanic cabal that enslaved every one of us in a corporation. We are being freed from that corporation right now. Do you understand? You're no longer going to be slaves anymore. You are no longer going to be slaves. This is the Great Awakening. More people are going to wake up. More people. And
here, I'll turn it down a little bit here.
And when enough people wake up, the governments are going to be taken down.
But still, that's the same.
We are going to create republics. The best is yet to come. The best is yet to come. The best is yet to come. So let's not be negative. Let's smile. And now, when your friend asks you, why
you can have a sign.
Rallying and you're still being a revolutionary, and this revolution, what are you going to say to them?
Hey, Kimberly, thanks a lot for checking in there. Good night. Thank you very much for modding. Appreciate
because
it.
they won't take an experimental vaccine. That there are businesses and there are employers that are forcing people to wear masks. How many people have been in a Tortons or anywhere else and you see those poor people
true,
wearing
Kimberly.
a mask? And people are being forced to vaccinate. So, this is the key phrase. We only have freedom if everybody has it. Does everybody have freedom right now? Anyone who's unvaccinated cannot leave their country. Tell me how that's okay. Right? There's segregation. We can't leave our country. We're having trouble going province to province. This is illegal, immoral, and it's not right. And it ends now with we the people! We the people!
Look at that, Canada. They've got 3 streamers out there at that Hotel Vancouver where Trudeau was giving a speech there.
Get up in the morning and ask God, what can I do today?
Yo, guys, I actually just left my gimbal there while I was going to get a drink. Seriously, I actually went like all the way nearby Granville Street. I walked all the way there just to get a drink, and I left my gimbal there. Nobody touched it.
Yeah. Okay, I get it. I know what you mean. So maybe that's the next step. Look at the camera.
This is divine providence.
And then I'll put Tommy Temper in front of the camera.
Oh my God, thousands of years ago, he knew this.
Damn it, I think Lisa left. Lisa was that chick holding the Z sign. And damn, she was speaking my fucking language. She was
Yeah, you can have a sign in front of the White House. I've seen them like Sun says there. She's seen people working. But there's a big fence in front of the White House where everybody actually posts a poster on that fence. BLM had like just thousands of posts up there in front of the White House.
So I have time for 2 more songs. I think you'd rather dance than listen to me talk, right?
Crazy day, yeah.
It's okay,
Lots happening all over. Stuff happening in Hagerstown, stuff happening in Vancouver.
What should we dance to?
No.
Oh, we're dancing for you.
Like this is the kind of thing that if this came to my city, I would be out there with my megaphone.
I don't know how much the delay is between the chat and the stream, but like Maxim just said, I went home.
But that's nice. Look at that video from Ottawa Talks compared to Brighton. Brighton has to do something there. Something with his camera there. Like it's almost like he has Vaseline on the lens.
Have, got their sirens on and lights.
He's got that Vaseline on the lens effect, you know, that effect that you learn in photo class. Oh no!
Oh shit! Yeah, fuck you, Neil.
No.
Gotta make my way over to the other side here after these cyclists.
They're always fighting the music. Okay, we're with Ottawaks, and he is from Ottawa. He covered all of the event of the Convoy to Ottawa, in Ottawa. Streamed it all. Very famous streamer. He's been in Vancouver for a little bit because I noticed that after he was in Ottawa, he went to Vancouver. So I don't think he went there just because of this. And Trudeau keeps it really, really secret where he's going until he just pops up just out of the blue somewhere in the country, because he does not want a lot of people to know he's there. Otherwise, that whole street would be filled with people. This, what you see here, are the few number of people that heard that he's coming to town just in the nick of time.
Hey, Brighton, what's going on, brother?
There's Brighton.
Hey, guys.
Okay, Brighton's stream is in the bottom.
Nice. Good.
Bottom left.
Yeah, it's a great.
So, if we're lucky, Ottawax. Okay, see Ottawax there? Where's Ottawax?
So everyone got Brighton Stotts in the house. For sure.
Brighton Stotts right there. Just had a 1 week to 2 week strike on my channel.
Oh wow.
Yeah. So, but no, I think we're kicking ass because we almost got 100 people in my chat. So.
Okay.
Yeah, but the man, the myth, the legend.
Nah, everyone's getting strikes on their channel.
In town and this is gonna go.
I forgot he said
Rumble. There's only one thing to do. Rumble. Go to Rumble. Go to Rumble. Go to Rumble.
This became reality. So now I'm here.
Met its match.
Yeah.
And Coda, I think, is over there as well.
Yeah.
Who the hell is that?
Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna go circle back to the other side, see what is going on there.
Look at, there's the police right there with a police line.
Twitta's boys are here.
Keeping the people from storming the building.
Hey, Brighton, I'm gonna go circle around. I'll come back.
Yeah, of course, man.
Good to see you. Yeah, absolutely.
Storming the hotel. It's the Canadian version of January the 6th. They're gonna storm the hotel to get Trudeau. They want Trudeau bad. Look at them all.
Back on a quick little walk. I'm gonna check out the other side of the Fairmont, see what is transpiring over there. Hey, Valora, and everybody else.
Let's head back to Hagerstown.
Really intelligent individual, young man. I say young man because he's in his 40s, early 40s. And a lot of people can learn a lot from him because he's good at what he's doing, putting the word out. Like I said, that's where I get a lot of my information. But I forget where I was going with that. But yeah, I can do the prayer thing. I have no problem with that. Yes, a prayer to end the night is perfect ending. Okay, Holy Cats. We always enjoy it. Okay, so it looks like you guys would not mind. Okay, so we're at the 114 mark right now.
And they want to force children to wear masks, and we say no more. I want to tell you about a little town. A long time ago, they were told they were not allowed to dance anymore. And it was wrong. They wanted to dance.
So they're gonna dance today. But unfortunately,
how many people know that you can choose freedom anytime you want? So I want to encourage the public, I want to encourage every one of you to know that you can choose freedom anytime. Right now, this is a mandate-free zone. We don't, mandates are not laws, you do not have to do anything. Correct? Everyone got that? So as we go forward, please, in love, and let's just speak the truth, and let's have mandate-free zones everywhere, in our homes, in the stores, the businesses. Let's start creating the freedom zones. And I am the preaching patriot. If you want to follow me or anything I'm doing, because I never really, I go by preaching patriot because I don't care if anyone knows my name. I don't mind telling you, it's Dan Johnston, but I don't want you to remember. So I am at Preaching Patriot on Telegram and on Instagram. And on there...
Yeah, that's from Milwaukee. How do you do that? That's from Milwaukee.
Window shopping? Let's see those bags. I don't know. The Louis V's?
Trudeau is definitely not a true Canadian. And his father is Castro.
You got that right.
Yes, his father Fidel Castro. Now, in all seriousness, the reason that we're here, and I think everyone...
DDO, did you hear that?
Is it right now,
I think he said his father's Fidel Castro. We'll have to put a disclaimer on that.
Here are the handbags.
Fidel Castro is not Trudeau's father. Maybe.
Out here? Oh, we have a sighting, possibly. Traitors! 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 So everyone understands we haven't won anything.
When you hear
That's why we're still here. They're
Yeah,
allowing
we've lost all of our
businesses
freedoms.
to force employees and customers to still wear a mask. And they're allowing businesses to tell people that you still have to be vaccinated to have a job. That is illegal. It's against your human rights. That is the whole point of why we are still doing this. Everyone walking around.
That's true.
Why are these people so revolting, you know? We don't have to wear masks for a little while. Right? And the Vax Pass is going away on April 8th. Does anybody know why they're taking the Vax Pass down?
Because nobody's going to restaurants, that's why.
Because the tourist ships are coming in. It's always about the money. But as we the people, we are here to say
Hey, look at, there's the gas can.
We are not going to stand for this anymore.
Brought the gas can from Ottawa.
It is illegal. It is just the truth. After 2 years, the numbers prove to us that this is nothing more than the truth. And we understand that mass media hypnosis.
I like that, Sue. That's funny. Sue says, take down Ricky Bobby. He's too sad. We need a positive channel. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Trucker G is live. I think we had Trucker G. I looked at Trucker G earlier, and he had his living room, and he wasn't quite set up yet. He's doing like a family type thing there.
I don't know. Sorry, I may have to
but let me see. Let me get the Trucker G
This
thing
may
up
get
there.
the video strike down, so please bear with me.
Uh-oh. What's going on with Ottawa? Let me switch over to CoTab audio here. In fact, I'll bring him
He
up
was
on
with
the big
Autowalks,
screen.
and then he made sure me and him met up, and then he was gone. Yeah.
Before that, I think that I'm pretty sure that I came down here.
Okay, Trucker G, I'll work on
God
it.
sent me down here today to like
say peace out now,
inform you guys, and it's not because I'm telling you.
Trucker G is doing an interview.
You'll see
Him
me
and
in
his
Ottawa.
wife.
For sure.
We're gonna go grab a couple drinks when I get to Ottawa.
Yeah, absolutely. That's definitely a must.
Grab some dinner and shit. Yeah, man.
Too bad I can't stay longer, but I got a flight to catch, so.
Yeah, no, it's all good, man. I understand. I'm gonna be in a convoy, so you'll know when I'm coming.
Yeah, exactly. I'll prepare. We'll be waiting for you.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, bro. Hopefully I get a nice welcoming with everybody.
That's right, man. That's right.
Yeah, man. So,
yo, peace
cheers,
out.
everybody.
Cheers, man.
Thank you for watching. Stay tuned to this guy. He's a great streamer, everybody.
Thanks, brother.
Peace out, man. Cheers, bro.
Always good to see you, man.
Yeah, man.
Stay in touch.
Always. I'll call you like a couple days or so. Let you know what our plans are. Maybe tomorrow night.
Okay.
Because tomorrow morning we're making our plans.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Thank God for that.
I'll keep you tuned. I'll keep you tuned into everything behind the scoop.
When I used to live in
All right, bro. Later, man.
You see the work.
Autowalks leaving, everybody.
5 minutes in the morning, just over an hour after work, right? And then I remember, 2 or 3 weeks after everybody was locked down,
I was at 41st in Granville, and there was nobody on the streets at 6:30 in the morning. That was so eerie to me. Usually, I was praying to God, I just want to be stuck in traffic right now. I was praying, I just wanted to be stuck in traffic. I was wondering where the hell everybody was. So, when I quit my job... It's not mine. Mine's like got all that... So yes.
Oh yeah, they're honking, they're covering their ears, guys.
When I was in fear of quitting my job,
they're scared of the sound of a horn.
I couldn't do it without fear. I did it scared. And I got a rush, right? Because I had to. That when they were going to come for me, that God was going to take care of me. And lo and behold, I got a better job, making more money, and at full circle, April 1st last year, I lost my job. April 1st tomorrow, this week is my payday, and it's going to be the biggest paycheck I got in 5 years. And that's all thanks to God. No word of a lie, folks. That's the truth. One more thing I want to share with you people, as we were all infants at one time, and we've all grown infants in our lives. We were all there feeding our kids, and maybe for some kids the first word they learned was mama or dada, and the second one they learned is no. Okay? And who's gonna deny that the second word a child learns is no? And that's because God created that
Feel
child,
the fervor.
and God empowered that child.
It's like we're there.
How to conduct himself in the world and what it takes to move forward in the world. You have to know how to say no. Okay? And I have so many more good experiences, but I'm not going to steal all your time. I just wanted to share that little bit with you. I'm vigilant. I'm going to
guys, I am going to
the one more
end
thing
this
I do want
here
to share
because I have to charge my battery.
And this is Vic BC. He's live as well, right on the coast of Victoria.
I love it. I love it.
I see those guys, what they're doing with those hang gliders there. What are they doing?
I would be sitting at home telling my girlfriend that I'd be praying to God every day. I would be praying to God, I want to see that day when the flags are waving and nobody's wearing masks.
How does that work? What do you do?
I walk down Granville and I seen all those flags.
Gotta have enough wind to take off.
And God, He answered my prayer. He made me live in my prayer. I prayed for that day for 2 years, and all you beautiful people came out there. And thank you very much. And see you again.
So it occurred to me that I wanted to let anybody know, if anybody has something they want me to pray over for them, they can approach me afterwards. I'll be off to the side. Love, Donald. Love.
All right, guys, we're ending it here.
Love, man.
I love you. Peace and freedom.
And just like that, they set the jammers up. No. Hang on. Can't make this up.
Hey, what the hell is going on with the brightness on this fucking phone, bro?
I don't know. You got me. But what happened there? What? Hang on. Let's go back to this guy here. There we go. It was like we lost 2 feeds at once out of 3. Oh no, Brighton's up there. He's up there. Now he's back again. So we lost Kotap there.
And if he doesn't see it, he'll see it there. And she points to it back.
Here.
Hey, he's at the front.
To the front? Okay.
We're driving to meet Trudeau.
About to get reunited with Coda.
It's like finding Waldo.
Yeah, right?
Like when we were in Vancouver the other night, we couldn't find him. We turned on his live stream and just found him.
It's the way to find him, yeah.
that.
Holy. So you guys made it out here.
Oh yeah, listen, it wasn't the best. We got a lot of shit that.
No.
Only concern is a swear word, and you need to wake the fuck up.
Where's your mask?
What a retard!
I'm having a mask taking off party at my house later if anyone wants to go.
I was up the other Be on.
How can you do that?
Worse is doing it to the
Outdoors.
children.
Alright. See, Coda's here. And this would be the front though. Hey everybody, you guys are just tuning in. This is Autowalks and we're here in downtown Vancouver live.
Yeah, Queenie. Yeah, I know. I thought you were watching and knew that Trudeau was in van when I was asking you to comment on Trudeau. And then you didn't comment on Trudeau, you commented on the racetrack. That was funny.
Alright, back here.
We know how to run a pro show, you know, professional. Yeah, it's over. They're going home. They finished the protest. Trudeau jumped ship there, headed the heck out of there. The thing was over, so they're out of there. Showed everybody on this channel about the Oklahoma wildfires. We should. Anything about that, let us know. Put it up. Leonard Taylor says, I see they love Trudeau like we love Biden. Laugh out loud. Yeah, you got that right, Hank. Those fires were pretty wild, no pun intended. Oh, Sean. How? Wow, some people. Sue. Farmers grow it, truckers haul it. That's right. Mary. You're still in there, Mary. Man, you've been here all day, Mary. Listen to Christian Station, did ya? The pastor is really against the jab. Yep, song on there saying we want our liberty back and freedom back. Yep, good. Yes, we all love them both equally. Yeah, that's about it. Both Trudeau and Biden. I was told if it's not a baby or a pet, a trucker brought it. Yep, that's for sure. DDO, Tommy Temper, the opinions of the streamers and or the people in the chat do not or maybe do not reflect the opinions of Tommy Temper. Yeah, I should cut and paste that one and have it on my screen here so I could repeat it. But they do not reflect the opinion of Tommy Temper. And just remember, Tommy Temper is a dummy, right? So it is funny. Ooh my.
I'm fucking recording shit without
For sure, it's tough, bro.
I'm not going to go physically do that, but there are soldiers.
Not bad. Yeah, of course.
Let's go, Trudeau. What's the matter with those guys? Haven't they picked that up already? Let's go, Trudeau. I'd be over there with my megaphone. Let's go, Trudeau.
But I want to tell you something. Every one of us is awake to the truth because of what's in your heart. That you love others.
The boys are back.
1, 2, 3 now.
That guy right there, Kotab 1, 2, 3, 3.
My account got banned because of doing what I'm doing right now.
And his stream is right there
and these
on
same account,
and these rallies are all going to turn into revivals.
1, 2, 3, 3.
Oh, we got to pull him up again. He went dormant. Hang on.
Trouble in your life. that's why you're here. And the solution is God.
Out here.
The love and the light. That is the answer.
When I first started,
and
I
prayer is the
automatically had
answer.
like 20
so you
people
want to
join
join
me.
Nice.
I was like, for a new account, that's awesome.
That is awesome, for
Thank
sure.
you.
For sure. That means you know people are
for bringing your
sticking
sound
around.
system.
Yeah. Oh, it means a lot to me.
No problem, bro. No problem. What's up, everyone?
He's got 2 videos.
I was so pissed off
Kotap.
that I found a loophole. I didn't need any subscribers to go live.
No, eh?
No.
What's the loophole?
Back our culture, one
What you're on right now.
Oh, no way.
Yeah.
Back in the 1800s, the colonial government
let's just keep
outlawed
that between the
the
streamers.
potlatch.
Okay,
which
good
is
to
the
know.
way
Good to
First
know.
Everybody
Nations
can do it.
Yeah, right.
communities
Right. They'll take
together.
away. They'll take that
They
away
tried
from
to do
everyone.
the same thing to us now.
Take advantage of it. Yeah,
Was
I
made
found a
illegal,
boss
and the
loophole.
government stole the artifacts, the heritage smells, the
I
maps,
went live with
the
7
tribal
subscribers.
robes from the First Nations, and sold them to museums around the world. It wasn't until
not with me, guys.
1951
I'm
that
so
the
sorry.
Canadian government made potlatches
Found it,
legal
yeah.
again. So for the last 2 years, they've outlawed picnics.
Oh, they
They've
got
outlawed
Okay, let's get Kotap back up there again. He said he's got 7 subscribers only there watching him over there. Kotap. Let me get him up there. Hang on.
Make sure you get a
He needs some
copy
love
of
over there. He just started a brand new channel, so he needs some subscribers over there real
That's
bad.
Justin Trudeau's half-brother on the front cover, who loves his
Boom.
brother.
He's up there again. Kotap1233 is his name.
And he loves his
In,
brother, but he knows
BC,
his brother is
Canada.
on the wrong side of history.
They're asking how you
The
got
same
here.
way Jagman
I flew.
his brother, who
Got on a
paid
plane.
thousands of
Flew
dollars
over
to
here.
truckers Convoy, knew that
Ooh,
his
hang
brother
on.
was on the wrong side of history.
I'm up to 84 subs.
Nope, he's
right
not
now.
live.
Oh,
He was
okay.
live and
I
then he
was out
dropped.
at 47 before I met up with you.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Pardon me.
Go
John
to
Lennon
be
said,
1,
what
2,
part of
3,
the problem is the solution?
Secondary
No part
channel.
of the problem is the solution.
I have to say, I'm
you
a little
are the
hooked as
people
well.
that
I
will
love
make
it.
this country free.
I love it.
We're not standing here asking permission. We are here living our life.
We'll have to hold
the way
off
we
on
want to
Kotap
live
there.
it.
There's something wrong with
And we
his
have a
thing.
Canadian
But go over to his
charter
channel there.
this is the 40th anniversary.
KOTAB1233.
It looks familiar. I think I've seen him in a while.
And
I'm not 100% sure.
give him a sub over there because he had another channel, Kotap123, and he got blocked. He got barred from using it. So he just started a brand new channel.
We have the right of free speech. We have the right to travel.
Because Kotap123 is a, he's like on the edge all the time, everything that he streams. Hey, they got trolley buses there. Okay, this is a freedom hunter. In other words, this is the police. They hunt your freedom.
But there are 3 things to remember. The 3 R's.
But they are good people because we back to blue too. But on the other hand, they do the hunting for the politicians.
True.
Man. Give people respect. Even the people that don't understand what
He
you
packs.
know.
He packs on the back of your tablet.
33% of us
Yeah, I
know
know,
that
was awesome. That was
media.
Someone has to tell Kotap that his live is not
We're
working.
here to help
The guy with the phone right there. That's funny that you can be like a few thousand miles away from the guy and be trying to tell him to do something.
Buddy, thanks for jumping
There's
in.
your modern age of
April 23rd in
the
Victoria on the legislature steps.
the modern age of the modern age.
Celebration of the 40th anniversary of the
pretty loud,
Canadian
yeah.
Charter of Rights and Freedoms. And we're asking children to read different sections of
Get
the
my
Charter.
moderators back. Yes,
Plan to be in
baby.
Victoria on April 23rd. The next month, May 28th and 29th, there's going to be a huge rally in
I'm
Victoria.
back in Vancouver.
The first
And I'm reunited with
Organic
Cody
farmers.
B.
conference
Briefly.
on our rights and freedoms. A big tent
Find
conference.
hemp.
Look around.
I have my gimbal,
There's
so
people-
just
Oh, is it the Convoy? You betcha, it's the one vehicle BC Convoy.
But a house divided will not stand. We've seen people
It's not really a
abuse
convoy,
each other
but
and
he's all decked out though. But they probably had a convoy to that location
Vancouver
of some
is not as
sort.
friendly as it could
And then
be.
they all parked and then they all,
Learn how to come together. Back
because they
in
really want to be there to
1982, I
protest
organized
Trudeau.
the first walk for peace. That was before we had cell phones and computers. We got the churches involved. We got the unions involved. We got the teachers involved. We got the.
I'm gonna circle back to the other side. I think I'm gonna circle back to the other side.
Yeah. I was literally just thinking
let's do that. Let's do that. Hey, Zero Matt's funny. Yeah, let's get it.
Tell Kotab his stream isn't working. There, the guy with the hat right there, red hat.
All the way down to Robson.
Following Coda.
He thinks it's working. He thinks he's streaming, but he's not.
Bridge, and it was
He needs to
sidewalks
restart
and
his stream.
sidewalks, 35,000 people, and they were still loading up at his speech. So go check out the Walk for Peace. And what
Let's go. Hello, everybody. Hello, Rhonda. Hello, big dog. Define him. Defined. You should call yourself refined.
A bunch of us down at the waterfront, right? Canada place, I think.
Okay.
I hear they've got pretty good weed down in Mexico. Video.
Supposed to be, I think Trudeau was doing his speech downtown.
So it used to be like the weed capital, you know, of the old days. That's where Cheech and Chong were getting their weed from. Mexico.
Oh yeah?
So things are happening at the Louis Vuitton store over in Vancouver, Canada. Trudeau is visiting. He's in town from Ottawa. Flew in all of a sudden, unannounced, to try and whip up some support from his liberal supporters in Vancouver. There's one right there. The red guy. Red is liberal in Canada. We don't like red in Canada. Red is liberal. Bad. Bad red, bad liberal.
Really beautiful girlfriend, a beautiful girl that had a boyfriend conned me out of my sweater.
Oh no.
Yeah, my first sweater.
Sorry, bro.
He got conned out of a sweater.
I'm very, what do you call that? Giving?
Yeah.
Oh my
you get me drunk, you'll probably get whatever you want.
Hang on.
No,
how did
that's too bad.
Vic BC turn into a drag race? You tell me. I don't know, but I like it.
Check out the other side. Yeah, back doing dual stream.
Canada loves and supports you, Tommy Temper. Where is he? He's on the corner of your screen, spinning around in joy, with joy.
That's true. That's true. Now we're out here.
But thanks a lot, though. Appreciate that, Kimberly.
I was trying to keep it low key that you were coming.
Yeah.
And then on Zello today, one of my viewers messaged me, and I thought it was just him and me, but it was on our.
Oh, music strike! Oh no, it sounds like a music strike. Can I talk loud enough over top of that beautiful bagpipe music?
And fucking,
I
heard myself come out of someone else's phone. I'm like, no! Fuck!
So much for
a surprise.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Natasha. Moving up in the world. You're now a moderator.
Sounds like someone stepped on a cat.
Thanks.
So confused why the sun is still up.
Day-o! I feel like I'm right there walking down the street with them. You know, this sitting, you too at home there. You're at home watching this. Just look at them.
Did you hear that? The guy
So
just
much
got
fun.
assaulted over there. He's filing police.
Really? Oh.
This is the violent side. You guys go first.
Okay. That's funny. That is
They don't
funny.
like Trudeau. They don't like his policies, but you notice that you don't really see anger. You know, they're not angry. They're just
It's awesome.
not impressed with his leadership.
Yeah,
Just like Biden. I'm sure there are a lot of people in the U.S. of A. that are not impressed with
Looks
Mr.
like we missed
Biden.
something. Looks like we missed something.
I feel like he was looking at us like we were on the cops. So.
Maybe.
Oh, Well, I mean, I don't have my 10-7 sweater on, so. Yeah, right? It's 420. Yeah.
10-7 means signing off. 420 weed.
Yo, that's my answer. I have been asked a couple times, what's your badge number? And I literally look at you and say, my badge number is 420.
I always said 613. That's Agent 613 in the building.
Yeah, okay, yeah. So this is part of the protest?
Accepting callers for these pendant keychains, yeah. Roger.
This is 420.
Roger, Dodger. Okay, that was Ottawa Walks, and he walked right around the block there, if you saw, and he ended right back up at the hotel entrance where the protest is happening. The protest is against the Prime Minister of Canada. His name is Justin Trudeau.
Jeff from Travel Fund 69, big shout outs. Is he making his way back to Canada, or?
I don't know yet.
Following...
I know Thought and Shar are. Zoc was on my channel like a week ago.
It's not a big protest, but they did bring their paddy wagon.
Oh, nice.
Storm. There was a lot of Connor, Desi.
Yeah.
He was on my
I'm just going to step away from the mic for a little bit here. 43 people in the room. Thank you very much for joining the chat. Please give us a thumbs up, and type a little something in the chat there. Get accustomed to ask a question. The mods in the chat are very familiar with the Convoy things that are happening. And we're just restreaming the streamer. We're not the stars. The stars are actually those guys right there.
Love you guys. So yeah, no, fuck it. I think they're all jumping over to you because I don't got a gimbal, which is totally fine. I understand. I wouldn't want to watch without a gimbal either.
Oh man.
But I just needed to get it out there. I needed you guys
they're jumping over to him because your stream is bad. You need to stop your stream and restart it again.
And
maybe somebody can type in.
Nobody's gonna stop me. I'm gonna keep live streaming
in Ottawa's
keep
chat.
This out there. So let's get it, boys and girls, ladies and gentlemen.
Coda B 1233.
Fellow freedom fighters.
His stream isn't working there.
Doing this.
But anyways, I'll be out here.
Took a screenshot of the two of you. Nice.
Oh, I just stepped into the dump.
Oh no. Hey everybody, welcome.
So what are those guys? Are they like hotel guys?
Probably, or maybe just the security for...
Contact 123.
Yeah, how's it going?
Oh, Coda B is getting more recognition than I am.
Holy.
Out here. Wow, okay. He's the big wig out here.
Not even. That's awesome though. That, you know how good that feels?
Yeah, you're a big wig out here. Good.
Apparently.
I'm glad to see that.
Yeah, man. Oh man.
People are recognizing Coda out on the streets.
That made my day. That honestly just made my whole day right there. I've already ran into literally like over 20 viewers since yesterday.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Like it's such a good feeling. This one hooked me up a nice big bag of green. He's like, I know you smoke medically. I know you have a hard time finding good stuff. So here you go.
Nice.
And I'm gonna tell you, if you're watching on either of these streams, buddy, that's the best green I've smoked in years. Okay, years.
Big shout out to him.
I forgot his name.
No.
I've met so many people. Like it's just so hard to remember everybody's name.
Of course.
And I hope nobody gets mad at me for that. But I've met like too many people. I've never met so many people in my whole life. Read Natasha's message. Jeff Travel Fund just asked me to shout you out and asked you to add him on Facebook. Yes, I will do that. Jump over and tell him as soon as my stream's over, I will add him on Facebook and get in touch with him. Jeff's trying to get in touch with me.
Oh yeah.
So he needs me to add him on Facebook.
Hey Sizor, what's going on? Where's Trudeau? I have no idea. Apparently he's in one of these vehicles.
Yeah, apparently he's in that, I think it was that SUV right there.
Apparently he doesn't want to get out. That's the story. Could be just a bait.
It could really be bait, but...
No, she told other people and yeah.
Man, I would love to see Trudeau get out of one of those vehicles.
Yeah.
He'd obviously be in the government official looking fucking SUV.
I mean, like, there's no snipers around, no, you know, not that I can see.
If they are, they're sharpshooters and they're not in sight.
Get Agent 613 on the case.
Yeah, Agent 420 over here.
Oh, Agent 420 is on you too? Sweet. No, he's there? Okay. So, yeah.
Secret Service. That probably our Secret Service.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What happened to my other channel? I got blocked for 7 days for medical
waiting
misinformation.
to happen. Not too sure. Not too sure.
Rally in Vancouver, actually.
Should walk around a little bit more.
At Global.
Probably back to the other side.
I filmed a rally at Global here in Vancouver.
Yeah, yeah.
And I even spoke and everything. I got up and I spoke. And that video got taken down for medical misinformation from a doctor who was speaking the truth.
Alright, well, it's probably going to walk back to the other side. Just keep walking.
They're like, we thought we lost you. That extra 3 is sneaky.
Yeah, it is. It is. Because all your other videos are going to pop up when they search for you.
Right. And the government and everybody will look for that channel. Only the streamers, the people who know about this channel, will find this channel. Just wow. Okay. Or the Chris Sky interview. It could have been that too.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Because I interviewed Chris Sky in, I think it was Kelowna.
I've had to take down some Chris Sky stuff as well.
Yeah. He is a good guy, but for some reason all his stuff gets taken down.
Hey, Jade Silverhill. Thank you very much. Have a bite before you head back to the cold. Thank you very much. I definitely will.
Oh, I was Ren. People keep asking. That's why I was.
Why are you in Vancouver? Just chilling for 24 hours.
I want to get food, but of course.
I was trying to get to Halifax yesterday, and then decided, well, I couldn't get on the flight. It was full. So I figured I'd jump on the Vancouver flight. Ottawa's warming up. Great, good to know. I have something to look forward to when I get back.
I will be going back to Ottawa as well. I'm going back to the Convoy. We're leaving towards that way tomorrow. But we might not be. I can't actually tell you. What about the merch? The shirt says Code of B123. No, I still have my other channel. That's still going to be my main channel. But this is my backup channel.
27 bucks today. It's a box KD these days. Yeah, J Ranger, you are right. Plus YouTube keeps their 30% of the craft dinner.
Yeah, dude. I was looking at some of my revenue online. I'm like, somebody sent me $100 one time I got to see.
Yeah.
And they took, I think it was like $30 or just a little over $30.
Yeah, I heard, and it's like different on certain platforms too. Like I heard Jeff talk about that once, and I can't remember exactly.
So if someone wanted to give me $100, I'm not even getting 70.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, like 65 and change. Hey, is everyone heading back or you don't know? Okay.
Right, sorry, we got on the bright side of the building.
Hey, they're circling the building. They keep circling the building to see where Trudeau might be coming out of the building. That's what happens. They play games with you.
I don't know.
It's like they
Rumble.
they bring him in one place and they take him out of another place.
That's
So
all
that
I know is YouTube.
you know, it's like covert.
It's where I started, where I intended to
They
do
don't
my
want
channel.
the protesters to know how the hell he's getting in and out of the
stay
building.
here.
Yeah, thanks a lot there, Kimberly. We're over 1K. Way to go. All the supporters, thanks for fighting for freedom. That's true. We're fighting, and I hate to use the term even because, you know, the media goes, fighting? What? You're fighting? Fighting for freedom? Fighting? That doesn't sound good. What are you trying to overthrow the government? You know, like they turned it into that. In fact, they did turn it into that in Ottawa.
Simply vote for a new leader.
And if I just cut through here, thank you.
And even the January 6th thing is like, you know, the media spins it. Oh, Trudeau's trying to.
Yeah, true.
Or not Trudeau. In that case, it was, oh, Trump is trying to overthrow the government. Is what the media spun that
around. I'm sure he's still around here.
Yes. You saw it all. It was a huge protest against the fact that Biden won. Let's face it. And you know, a few people got out of control. When you consider how many people there crowd-wise, the number of people that got out of control was extremely small. And when they did get out of control, it was mostly a leisurely walk through the building.
5:42
You know,
p.m.
I didn't see anybody there destroying anything or trying to hurt anybody.
Well, actually, I have to go pick up my bag.
That was my take from afar. And in fact, I watched a not so nice guy do the breaking of the door. He was like had a mask on and everything else. So it was an unknown character who actually broke in. From my perspective.
Putin is one of Klaus Schwab's puppets, along with Trudeau, along with Chrystia Freeland, along with Jagmeet Singh, and it's a game to Klaus Schwab. So he sees, oh, Trudeau's under fire in Canada. All right, Putin, you make a war in Ukraine and disrupt everybody while he protects his puppet. We can't fall for this. He wants to wiggle out of this and escape accountability. No. He cannot. The crimes against humanity that happened in Ottawa cannot be understated. You know, he had an opportunity to speak with the truckers at the Freedom Convoy, and he didn't do it. He acted like a coward. He ran away from the House of Commons. He couldn't answer the questions when he was confronted by treason, and the media still protected him because they didn't film him leaving the courtroom. You know, he shouldn't have even been invited to the European Parliament meeting. I know Christine Anderson, she did the right thing. She said, Mr. Trudeau, you are a disgrace to any democracy. Please spare us your presence. She should have kicked him out and never be invited back. Trudeau does not deserve for another human being to acknowledge his presence for the rest of his life. That's the only fitting punishment. Orange is the new blackface. You know? And what did he do? He ordered riot police to come in and trample innocent people. He broke into people's cars. These riot police, these are not policemen. Who are you guys? I'm speaking to those people right now. Who is your master? How can you answer to Trudeau? He doesn't care about you. This is an opportunity to show Canada that you're a patriot, that you care.
I'm glad that I have guys that watch you and you have guys that watch me.
Yeah, that's right.
You betrayed the Canadians by following this dictator, this tyrannical dictator. You betrayed that oath. How can you sleep well at night? These policemen don't deserve to look their children in the eye because it will scare their souls.
Lynn Trombley, breathe.
Sad what happened, and my heart goes out to the families of those people. The families of the people.
Okay, I'm just going to play just for a second with the audio.
You're always out here. You're always doing it, right? So, yeah.
So I had automatic gain control turned on here on the
because this is our
streamer.
best chance, and we can't let off the gas.
Maybe if I leave it like this,
keep pushing forward.
This might be the optimum setting where
Klaus Schwab is finally gone. We have to identify where the hell he is and penetrate his fucking cabinet.
where I can just leave the streamer audio at this level and you'll still be able to hear me over. I'm not sure.
Freedom, baby, freedom! Freedom, 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 freedom.
All right, is it okay if I get real with you people?
Alright,
How many of you people want to
last time this guy was talking, I had to mute it because you probably get it banned. Probably get your channel banned. Yeah. You gotta be careful
stick
with
with
some of the
me.
speeches as well.
So I am the preaching patriot, and I preach the Great Awakening. So what is the Great Awakening to me?
I'm probably gonna walk over to the next side.
Is when we have, as a mankind, as a collective consciousness, we have become aware of mass media hypnosis.
Sounds like they're going to bed in Hagerstown.
Slaves.
When she leaves, I
When
kind of
you
gotta
were
go.
given that birth certificate,
Helping her out. She
you
wanted
became
some
a
rest.
corporation, and you were considered lost or
I forgot it was on. I nearly jumped out of my skin because I'm in here by myself packing stuff.
This is the greatest warfare platform
Packing
the world has ever
at Hagerstown
for your trip. Long before we were born,
California.
there was a satanic cabal.
I'm putting everything I have except my immediate personal belongings in storage and moving.
Oh, I thought she was at Haggard.
Everyone here may understand calling conspiracy theories, but I want to tell you, if we've been lied to our whole lives by the media, TV's been around for 80 years, a generation and a half.
In the house.
Hey, are you sticking around for a while? Okay, I'll come talk to you in a little bit.
Is KTAB 1233? Is he up?
Alright.
Or KOTAB, I should say.
Yeah, be careful. He's saying trigger words for sure.
Banned from live.
Can you only subscribe to a certain amount of people or something?
No, I don't think there's a limit to how many you can subscribe to.
Okay.
That'd be ridiculous.
I know. Joe Fly, hi. My YouTube wife.
Alright, so if you're wondering where Coda is streaming from, he's on his secondary channel, Coda B1233.
Yes.
It's just the same name with an extra 3 at the end.
Had to switch
No,
it
he's
up.
not.
Maybe
I'm looking at
maybe
that right now.
Him,
And his,
when you
his
search
stream
it up,
started for
goes back to
56
his original
seconds.
account.
Yeah, everybody's been having that problem, but I'm glad it's hard to find.
Yeah.
It's KOTAB 1233, and he did a stream for 1 day ago. Was the last stream he did, and he was there standing there holding his camera the whole time. And meanwhile, there's no live stream that I can see.
Trolls are too scared to be in my chat.
Yeah, I don't think I have any mods right now. Agent 420 is my mod, but he's not on, it seems.
Like he's wondering why there's nobody looking at his video.
Yeah, like that's my
your buddies?
One of my buddies. He's a moderator for me. Yeah.
Nice. I
Oh,
usually have so many mods. People love coming to my channel because of the mods. The mods are really helpful. And I don't even get a chance to read a troller's message. It's already gone like that.
Yeah.
Okay, we're back in the chat again here. I was trying to find his channel
Oh,
there.
look at that. He's in there, right?
Yeah,
Correct. KOTAB is not live, but he's there with his camera holding it up in the air like he's live. And Autowalks is filming him.
That is very interesting, actually.
If somebody goes into Autowalks chat, you can tell Autowalks that KOTAB 1233 is his live is has failed.
Cameras are out, so
he's not live.
He's gonna be in there for a bit.
Is he?
Yeah.
Okay.
And he's gonna go somewhere else.
Well.
Probably I diverged.
I got a flight to catch, so I probably won't be sticking around too long.
And I'm freezing.
I may,
I'm walking around in just a t-shirt.
Yeah.
Golf shirt at that. This is my golfing shirt.
That's your golfing shirt?
Yeah.
You're supposed to have a collar?
Yeah, no, I don't like the collar one. This is what I use for golfing shirts.
Brighton's still there, up ahead. He's in the house. Still live.
See? There's the same gimbal as me. All I need
True.
Bullhorn, if you can tell anybody, do this for me, okay?
Oh, what's that, Coda?
This is a pretty small room, so I can tell you right now. I will type it in the chat. I have 2 Zello channels that I've created.
I think these cops feel famous yet?
And it's all lowercase.
Do they feel famous yet?
Yeah, all the cameras.
One of them is video.
Maybe. If any of them were in Ottawa, they're definitely famous.
Streamers.
Oh, bro, yes. They came from
2
all
words.
over the country.
And the other one is video
re-streamers. SFN.
Please, just want to
2 words. Video re-streamers. Re-streamers, 1 word.
SFN. What's that?
So those are 2 channels that I've created. So punch them in there, Bull, and maybe I can talk to you. And if you can get a hold of,
I don't even know how to do that on here.
He should be. He'd be the James with the blue.
The boss.
Blue picture.
I don't even. Oh, there you go.
And tell him, or do the other way around. Tell me.
Oh, there you go.
What channels he might have created for streamers or for.
Wow! Look at that promotion.
Streamers.
You should feel
that channel I created, and I'll make if
you're now a
got a wrench
for one of the best streamers out there.
You got a wrench.
Fry comes into that Zello,
Seagull Coda.
then I'll make him admin.
Where?
Just multitasking.
But on the same sense, I can provide a couple of admins or whatever.
Oh,
for
you
it.
are here.
Basically, we want it so that
I've seen
the channel would be set up to, like, for example, listen only.
With the
I don't know if we want to have a closed channel with a password, which we can do that after we get some few people in there, or we can make it listen only.
I think it was only once or
and
twice,
then the only people that are in there are mods that can
unless there's another Agent 420.
talk.
There's probably maybe. And people are impersonating me. I'm sure people are maybe impersonating my mods.
But anyways, it's Tech Talk. Hopefully you heard me there, Bullhorn. But anyways, on to different things.
That'd be awesome. Then you know your mods are famous. I have a bunch of people that were bugging one of my mods, Trish. She's been my mod since the start, and she had like, I don't even know how many messages trying to get through
check
her
1,
to
2,
me.
3. Let me see if I can boost this audio somehow. Stand by.
Heads up, I'm letting certain comments go because it's a protest.
Tyson, I wouldn't mind modding for the man Ottawa, though.
Check 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, this is 0. Minus 0.
Just got shut down.
Check 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Check 1, 2, 3. Check.
Hey, what's up, brother?
Okay, that's about 10 dB higher. Hang on. I don't want to be redlining it here. Let me pull back just a little bit here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, that's about 7 dB higher. Is that probably sounds a little bit better where you can hear me over top of
and Coda B 1, 2, 3, 3.
most of the streamer noise in the background.
Actually, I was going to say, Autobots, do you know that you can add your own like little watermark on the stream?
Yeah, I'm on both of those channels right now in Zello.
I'll show you. I have a watermark on mine. So if you go to the image,
but we need to get the streamers on there. We need to get the streamers and the re-streamers on Zello.
No, you could do
on those 2 channels. Hopefully, if not those 2 channels, then some 2 channels, right? So that we can get the ball rolling.
I was like, damn, that looks nice and spiffy.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, well, I increased my audio here a little bit on my microphone. I'm using a different mic than I was using even like 2 days ago. I'm using a USB Sennheiser, like a headset mic.
So, yeah, we're just all kind of chilling here. I was waiting to see if Trudeau would come out. Dude, it's been 45 minutes.
Okay, yeah, I'll just, where's the setting again? Okay, I'm going back in there again. That was, I boosted it 7 dB, so I'll pull it back to about 4 dB, right there, 4 or 5 dB. Okay, there, I'm leaving it 5 dB over normal gain. So does that sound about good on the output side there? Hopefully it does. And I pull back on the audio. Okay, so the stream audio is normally sitting right here. So I don't know if you can hear me over top of the stream audio. They're not talking that loud.
What do you got?
So I know in my headphones I can hear everything, and it sounds like I'm louder than them.
Channel today, so I got 53. Actually, yeah, because
But I think I'll still pull back on the stream audio, you know, by about 25% when I'm talking is probably the best thing. So thanks a lot for sticking with me while I made those minor adjustments to make the channel a little bit better.
382 now? Okay.
Perfect.
Alright.
Gotcha, Kim. Thanks. You're the audio. I'll keep you as my person that knows the benchmarks and what's right and what's wrong. Same thing with you there, Bullhorn. With a name like that, you must know something about audio. Yeah, that's funny. Okay, let's recap what's happening out here today. We've got up on the screen here right now, Ottawax. Ottawax is out of Ottawa, and he's in Vancouver.
Brighton Stotts.
Quite often, actually. I would say subscribe to Ottawax, but you guys already.
And they're at the
I was gonna say
Trudeau rally.
Man, that was funny. You know what? Since the start of Ottawa, I've had one person on my whole stream say they didn't know who Ottawax was.
Wow.
Just one. That's it.
Hey,
one.
that's totally fine. That's
and
totally
I was
fine.
like, bro, that's amazing. That only one person. I've met like thousands of people on my stream, and only
Ottawax is famous,
that was the craziest thing.
especially from the Convoy.
They were doing their own thing. Dude, this nice couple decided to like give me a ride back to from Surrey, because like I said, I do transit, I don't drive. So it was nice, but we were sitting down and they were asking who I was. And they said, "Oh, you have to watch it Ottawa." So I was like, "Dude."
Yeah, right now the streamer. Oh, wow. Okay. Yeah. Normally this is how I reset it just now. I normally run the streamer at this setting. Hang on. Let me go into the settings with AGC, automatic gain control on. Watch. I'll put on automatic gain control because this is base setting 0. I'm not amplifying their audio at all. It's coming like this, as loud as they're sending it off of the net, right?
But it's just.
But if I put AGC on, listen.
Like any commentary, anything like I do that, but they like it because it's it's objective. It's
right.
People like you.
If you notice, is what you get a boost of things that are low in the audio.
We support each other, we love each other, and all of our viewers.
All different styles.
But then it makes it hard for me to talk over top of the audio when I have it at a normal setting. AGC off.
Mary Josephine, it's Coda B1233, not 123.
AGC on.
Actually, shit, we all got boosts now. These made it through.
But I know you can hear them nice and loud when the AGC is on. The problem is I can't talk over them. I have to manually lower the audio when I want to talk then, eh? So here's the audio back on with the AGC on with them boosted.
What's happening?
Not a whole lot.
I know, socks, right? Oh, no socks.
There's Kotab in there.
I always call him the hair of Ottawax.
They're getting real close to the police line there. Pushing their luck. Going just as far as they can. Kotab right on the line there. He's like a kind of a type of person, that you can expect to be pushing it right to the limit.
Maybe something on the other side.
So far, the protest looks pretty good.
Boring.
They're wearing skirts and business suits.
Yeah, let's do that.
We'll stand in the warm crowd.
Sure. Brighton, I'm going to head over back to the other side and probably make my way out of here.
Okay.
So
Peace out,
it
guys.
was a pleasure seeing you again.
Pleasure as always, buddy.
Brighton's Thoughts, check them out on YouTube. Peace, buddy. Watch out behind you.
Well, so sorry.
Hey, that was Brighton there. Let's see.
You should know.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, now Brighton is still on
Funny thing
there.
is,
If
during
you
the
look on the
convoy,
top of the screen
If
there,
you bumped into anyone, they would have been, oh, it's all good. Sorry, you know.
this
they'll
is
probably
Brighton,
apologize to you.
and he's the guy that they just said hi
Yeah,
to.
Ottawa since died
So
owner after
he's
I left.
staying
I heard,
back
I heard.
at the hotel,
I don't know what that means for the team.
and they're going for a walk around the hotel, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. There you go.
Yeah, I can't put labels on stuff. What's live and what's not live. Like that is
Take care.
way too
Have a good day, ladies.
difficult to do. You might think I can just like go somewhere and just boom, 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 type that in there. But it's not. I have to go to a file, scroll for a really long time through a file to find that person, then go in there, then make an alter. Like for example, if I wanted to alter Trucker G,
Yes, thank you.
let me lower the audio there. Just for something simple, like let's say I wanted to alter this right here where it says Trucker G to like Trucker G Live, for example. Well, like I'd have to go in, like this piece of software where I can display this is cool. It's slick, but it has disadvantages, and one of the disadvantages is changing the labels here is takes a really long time to do. So for that reason, I can't make this say live and not live. The other thing is, for example, this is not live. Eh? This is from a Saturday in Canada, so in Toronto. So all you can do is just expect that most of the stuff I'm putting up is live, but there is going to be the odd thing that's not live. And a lot of times I'll go over the whole screen and explain what's going on. But that is the one thing that I would love to be able to instantly change. But because of the complexity with this mosaic that I'm using here, this little piece of software that's not built into the OBS type streaming software that I'm using, this thing here is a browser. This is a browser that you're looking at here. And all I'm doing is I'm putting different things onto the browser here. And put it this way, it's so complex that the average person would have a difficult time using this, and it's not easy to use. How about that? Okay, back to the stream. Back to Trudeau in Ottawa.
He's our freedom hugger. He's got more hugs than anyone.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Flies to Vancouver.
How are you?
And he's hiding somewhere in Vancouver now. He was hiding in Ottawa, now he's hiding in Vancouver.
Manny! Manny!
Hey buddy, how's it going?
The other side too.
For sure.
Yeah, you heard that right. You heard that right, Bullhorn. The one channel is called Video Streamers. The other one is Video Restreamers. All lowercase. Two different channels that I started. And if we can get the streamers on and the restreamers, it would be... What would you call it? The best thing ever if we could accomplish that task. You know how good Zello is, so we're not preaching to the choir. These guys know how to do it. heck is that thing?
Trying to sleep.
You can't choose. Everyone's going out here, and everyone goes invited to this remote because we have a real show to be here.
Yeah, baby, you're cute too.
Honk, honk!
Let's go, Trudeau.
Oh no.
I hope he didn't leave with my car.
Dude.
Because I got shit in there I need. I don't even have a cider with me.
Damn. Man, I was late.
And that's my good campaign is to make the buy. I don't want us to be the buy. I want us to be together.
Well, I'm going to make my way down across the street.
Yeah, I probably will do that too, and then I might split.
Alright, well. Oh, now I gotta wait again. People only recognize me walking around with my gimbal. Walking around with a phone like this, it's not as easy.
That's true.
Like you, I don't look for you. I look for your gimbal.
Coughing Bird, thank you very much. It's very much appreciated. Actual lots are where in Vancouver.
There to hold his hand. Where's Jagmeet? Oh yeah, that was a nice one.
What's up, bro? What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's that?
So what's up? What's up?
Yeah, I know. I'm going to walk.
Yeah, it definitely sounds familiar, Stella. Definitely sounds familiar.
I just got fried.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm on Fry TV.
There we go. There we go.
Thank you, Fry TV. Big shout out to Fry TV for having Again, don't mind me not having my gimbal. It's in my car. I'm driving somebody else's car.
Exactly why are all of these protesters at this building? They're there because they want to get rid of that's why they're there.
I am Ottawa.
Oh my God! You have to meet our family.
For sure.
We have watched you.
Really?
The whole time.
Wow.
Through the night.
Yeah.
Through the day.
Not at all. Not at all.
Like a hero.
Sure, no
I saw
problem.
you walk by. I'm like, I'm gonna just ask.
Yeah, for sure. Everyone. That's awesome. Not a problem.
Thank you so much.
My
We
pleasure.
watched everyone.
Thank you so much. That means a lot. Thank you guys. Take care. It was nice meeting you guys. That was my first selfie today, and there we go. First selfie. I lost Coda. I think I'll run him.
I couldn't help myself on that one. Oh man, that was bad. Sorry.
Rebel News is here. Last time I went near them, they stole my video.
No way.
Yeah. And didn't even give me credit for it.
Oh.
No. When I was in Calgary?
Yeah.
Sounds good there, Bullhorn. I see that. Sounds good. I can't talk on Zello right this second, but we'll be on there later. We'll touch base with you.
Yeah, I do.
I want to check that out.
And absolutely, I have no idea what Fry has planned in that respect. I talked to him about it. He wasn't on Zello when I talked to him. Now I think he's on Zello at least. And what he's up to on there, I have no idea. But I have not talked to Fry on Zello.
To go. See the work's gotten slow and Ottawa, Ontario.
Oh, unfortunately, we've got a music interlude there.
I've been through worse. I hate Mother Nature's bipolar bullshit. I really do.
There's a lot of
Switched up to the green audio up in the top of the screen. Byron
How do you
Slots.
fucking know that?
Because it ended at 7. This guy's the plug. The schedule said it ended at 7. So
took off. Yeah, but we were here. There was no car. There was nothing.
You think they can't figure out how to sneak him out of the building?
Back
alley, yeah, that's what we
Yeah,
did.
the alley's bad. The alleyway. I found out there's another way. There's an alley.
We kind of already knew.
Okay, they're doing covert
Knowledge there would be a protest.
Yeah.
operations here, trying to discover where Trudeau
We kind of knew Donald. Thanks.
So like they're
is gonna
supposed to protect
exit
him
the
from actual
building.
terrorists, not
Yeah,
unskilled
dude.
idiots
Did
like
you
us.
guys see that there was a bomb squad actually came through here? What's going
Idiots
on?
like us could never outsmart the police. Never ever could I outsmart.
Whoa, guys.
Hey, give these cops a break, though. I mean, they're unvaccinated.
Absolutely, I know he is. He can communicate with. He has phone numbers and whatever to the streamers, so he's able to put something together. Put it that
use their
way.
unions and their lawyers to fight for their rights and not for ours.
So I told him that I would help him. So I made those 2 channels. So we just got to get him.
No, so the dogs in the system get
Get him the info, and then we can mod up people that are actual streamers or restreamers, and everybody else, will either be passworded out of there or just be a listen only.
You're making an impact.
Yes, dude.
You're making a fucking
I
impact.
also have a quarter of a fucking Bitcoin, so
Precisely, Kimberly.
I do.
Yeah.
Testing.
Yeah.
They still had to keep crushing life.
I know, dude. Dude, I fucking retired for like a year, then I came back for the Convoy, and I'm rocking it, dude. Just fucking turning it around.
Retired from what?
Oh no, YouTube. No, but I was talking about like my YouTube channel. Went from 2.6 thousand subscribers to 23,000 within 3 weeks.
You ran away.
Yeah.
You went through the alleyway. There's another exit. That's scary. You should have fucking gone there, eh?
As you're gonna fucking catch him.
I had a good time. I don't give a shit.
Yeah, I was a great.
Good drive.
Oh, that's how you do it. You have a little hand pump. Sorry, I had to empty it. No problem. That was for safety. I'm sorry.
No, please do.
Well,
No,
man.
because at home today, I accidentally hit the horn in my house.
For safety, I'm wearing headphones.
So I have to neutralize.
Man, I wonder why my ears are ringing tonight.
Yeah, blew my ears.
This is where if you're lost at sea. Oh man, you're lost at sea on a raft, and you got this.
What?
I'll have to get your YouTube or something. Eh?
Yeah. Oh yeah. It's like I said, Brighton's Thoughts. BRYTON.
That's the longest good
There we go.
Yeah.
Back out front, where they don't know The guys out back said that Trudeau maybe snuck out some alley or something.
I missed the light. Oh, get the next light.
Out front, who knows? Looks like business as usual.
Because I'm sensitive. If Canada doesn't want his help, that's me. Alright. So we may walk by again one more time. I just want to try to see where that art is. Alright, now go quick job to downtown east side. No way. No way.
Struggling to get my head around.
So I think the art is on the other side of this building to our right. I'm gonna try to catch it quickly. Taking the Canada line, yeah. I actually have to stop somewhere along the Canada line. And it's like a 12-minute walk to go to my buddy's place, pick up my backpack, the rest of my bag. The Patricia Hotel. I have stayed at the Patricia Hotel, actually, surprisingly. One of my first times here in Vancouver. My second time here in Vancouver, my first time here alone. It was an interesting stay. Alright, found it. There we go. Alright, here we go, here we go, here we go. Yes, I am. Alright, thank you. So we found that artwork that was on the reflection of the other building here. Happy I found it. Pretty cool, pretty cool. Alright, that's enough of that. Let's go back to the action. Did I see Coda? I did see Coda. We just had our long goodbye. And now I'll just be finishing off the live stream with a quick walk down Robson Street. Probably to the arena. Just to give you guys more of a in-depth walk of downtown area. I did spend a lot of time around here, the Fairmont, because Justin Trudeau apparently is here. And he's got a lot of fans that want to meet him. I may not cross the road. I may stay on this side. Did I get my sushi today? I did. Sushi Bella, I think is the name of the spot. Very good. That was in North Vancouver. Downtown east side, bro. No, man, I got a flight to catch, bro. You can watch that video on my alt channel, Auto Walks Elsewhere. Yeah, Robert, we're back for a short time though. I got a flight to catch soon, so I'm bouncing. Is True here with Sing? I have no idea. Oh, I still see Coda though, he's there. Feel free to jump over his live stream to see what's going on here, but I know his phone's about to die soon, so Hopefully John gets back with his sweater and the rest of his stuff.
Let's compare a Canadian protest with an American protest. This is this is a learning process. People. This is I'm laughing. I'm actually laughing at this because it's
Vancouver.
It's funny, but it's not funny. It's absolutely not funny. It's the most pathetic thing possible. But I'm going to make this comparison, and you tell me if I'm right or wrong. This is a Canadian protest, right? This is an American protest.
Live. So yeah, sorry I won't be able to stick around.
No, that's
there's
sad.
Also Brighton's thoughts. He will be live streaming here as well. He's here right now.
Okay, next.
Brighton's thoughts. Like brighten up your day, Brighton's thoughts.
Hey, good night, Sue. Thanks a lot for modding up and helping out. Appreciate your work. Appreciate it, absolutely.
Anyway, hope you guys enjoyed. Still gonna stay on for a little bit longer. Take you guys to the arena at the end of Robson. Oh, I got the big truck here. Oh, yeah. Don't leave, need honking. Sorry guys, sorry. I do have to end
that
this
was
at some
Antifa.
point.
That was the shot
Brighton's thoughts
of an Antifa protester, and that's not what should be done. That's not how to protest.
And Coda B
and
will
that's
be
a
here
sad
as well.
state
that
protesting has to
be live again. Coda B,
stoop to that level, shall we say.
His alt channel.
But on to brighter things. The Canadian protest.
Brighton stops. Correct. Thank you for that. All right. Anyone streaming the protest in Ottawa? Is there a protest going on in Ottawa right now? Sorry, I haven't been in the loop lately. All right. Peace out, everyone. Peace out, Coda. Hope you guys take care out there. We've got some walking to do. His alt channel is Coda B1233. So it's the exact same name with an extra 3 at the end. Maybe hard to find, but just keep looking, keep scrolling, you'll find it. Yeah, Coda B1233. Anyway, welcome to Robson Street. We're about to cross.
That's what these governments that we have these days are creating
towards the arena.